I mean, you made a I mean, to me, he made a valid point.
And to me, I think it's idiotic.
You're entitled to that.
Of course I am. That's why I said it. Oh, I'm done. I disagree with your point. So don't let me stop the fun.
Is HP still there?
Yeah, yeah. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. About to
Yes,
turn up
sir.
on Stanley. Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Oh, I'm waiting for this.
Who's this? Joanna man with a toilet roll? Yeah, man. Like, she could have just left and not had to do all this shit, bro.
Well, let me make a comment since HB's too busy. Um, I I'm not surprised at this kind of behavior. It does not amaze me. You don't have to show me a video to prove that people, do stupid things. So this maybe it's a function of age, but this doesn't impress me. This is just another day in a person, a person's down on their luck person's life. I mean, if just her renting from John means, she's not at the tippy top of the success ladder. So this doesn't surprise me.
Well, it's all about what you hang around, Stanley. You know, or what you
You
do
know
with
what,
it
12th
every
man?
day.
You are 100% correct. You are who you are, who you hang around. So I don't hang around this sort of stuff because I don't have to. And for folks who want to tell me I don't know about this or I don't know about that, I call bullshit. Okay, you don't get to be my age and do the things that I've done and not know stuff. I don't have to hang around it, so I don't. Period. And if he chose to be in this business, more power to him. It couldn't be me, but I'm not going to sit here and gawk and think, more than, hey, John's a businessman. He's got to do what he's got to do. I don't have to do it. Therefore, I don't. If I had to, I would.
Would you rule with an iron fist, Stanley?
I'm sorry, you're a little low. Is he low to everybody else or is it just me?
Talking about my
I
boss.
thought it was.
Oh, there you go. I didn't hear your
Or,
question, Club Man.
or I was wondering. Well, never mind. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm done. I've actually pretty much said all I had to say about on the topic. I'm unimpressed. This is what John chooses to do. I don't see it as the work of the Lord. I see it as the work of a real estate investor or property owner. That's what he needs to do to stay in business. Therefore, he does it. I admire that.
All right,
But
Stanley, you still
but
there?
but
You
what
still
do you
there,
think?
Stanley?
But what do you think about the behavior pattern? John says that typically it's these kind of people doing this, and not really others. Stanley,
Stanley's eating a avocado toast right now. Give him a second. Give him a second. Give
yeah,
him
I'm
a
curious
second.
his answer to that. I mean, I could imagine his answer though. It's gonna be some nonsensical old type shit.
Yeah, 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 yeah. This I do think though the issue is this is a lot of you know, this does represent a lot of the mentality of a lot of our sisters in Christ. I'll say that. I'm not gonna say black women. I'm gonna say our sisters in Christ. You know, um, there's no virtuism anymore. Maybe that's a man thing, but A lot of women these days aren't very virtuous.
Well, this one is.
No. This woman is a piece of shit, man. She really thought she could treat John like shit because she thought he was just the groundskeeper. You know? Like that mentality, that shit really fucking irks me, man.
To be fair, HB, she would treat him like shit if she knew who he was anyway.
Yeah, but I think the it's the mentality though. You know?
Yeah, she's
Like
ignorant.
But you
like
think you think she cares?
the one thing that I've noticed about John is he treats his tenants, besides him recording him and put him on YouTube, but when you just see him talking to them, he treats them with more respect than he treats the police. When John's talking to the police, he talks to them like they ain't
Yeah,
shit,
like
man.
shit.
They ain't
I noticed
shit.
that.
They
Well,
ain't
they're
shit.
really not.
I mean, but it's like he'll treat these people. They down on their luck. They fucked up. Like Stanley said, these people are fucked up. And he doesn't treat them like they're shit. You know, like he doesn't treat them like they're less than. But this lady, she doesn't have that same type of
Shit, man.
like
She isn't in John's position. Why would she?
I don't think that's an excuse.
That's a reason.
though.
I mean, there's homeless people
Okay,
that act better than her.
I'm not saying it's an excuse. I'm actually just kind of wondering why y'all are rubbernecking this.
No, Stanley, but my question to you was, what do you think about the behavior pattern that
I don't
John
give a
says?
fuck about the behavior pattern. Have you not noticed? I don't
He said,
find it significant. We all know people like this exist. Don't act like she's the first woman y'all have ever encountered as grown-ass men who has this sort of mentality.
no, you're completely ignoring what
Okay,
we're saying.
I'm completely ignoring because it's not important.
I know it is.
Whether it's important or not,
It is literally beneath my notice.
you sound just like her.
You know what? What I sound like is common sense.
It's important, Stanley.
To whom? To whom is this important?
The civil society.
Bullshit.
Pretty much all people of color, this is important.
It is not important. Let me ask you a question, HB. Would your life be any better or worse for knowing this woman or knowing of her?
Oh no, it's better.
Okay,
it's
so
already better. It's already better.
My point is she is insignificant. She's some pixels on a screen to me. Yeah, it's weird behavior, might get a chuckle or two, but it's not important.
I think it is important.
Well, you know what? You tend to be more down in the weeds than me. That's all I can say.
I think it's very important.
To you, it might be.
Yeah.
Okay, if I concede to you that it's not
To
important,
someone like me, not so much.
Right. Come on, man. Come on.
I don't know, HB. I think I agree with Stanley. Like, no one's life would change whether we heard of this woman or not.
Yeah. No, the reason why it's important though is you don't want to be like this person and treat people the way that she does.
yeah, you know
Well,
what?
of course not.
You know what,
Yeah.
HB? This is the thing, though. Whether it's important or not, I think Stanley. It hurts for him to acknowledge again that John has
Wait,
said that
it
from his
hurts
experience-
me.
From John's experience, the other groups don't behave at the rate that this group behaves like this, Stanley. Now you could choose to
Hey,
accept
you know
that
what?
or not, but
Hey,
it's the
hey,
fucking
Mr.
reality.
Racist, keep looking at the group so I can keep calling you a racist.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Keep
HB?
looking
Like,
at the group. Oh, I
you're-
understand
you're-
what you're
in
saying.
live action,
That's why
HB,
I'm
we're
calling
watching
you
a
a
Hotep
racist.
do what a Hotep
Keep
does.
looking at the group
Ignoring
and judging
reality.
individuals
Like
by the
always.
group, and
Keep
you
ignoring
will be a
reality.
good little racist.
Yeah, unfortunately, Stanley, that's America. That's America right there. You
Yeah,
do get
judging
judged
people by a group. Yep.
Yeah, that's America.
And,
so to ignore it and
what
act
do
like
I
it doesn't
constantly
exist,
Okay, what
I
you're
can't.
not addressing is my term for that worldview or that point of view. It's
It's
racist.
America. Yeah, it's
It's
America.
racist.
America was built on
Then
racism.
America is racist. I said that too.
Whatever helps you
Nobody's
sleep
denying
at
that.
night.
If you want
Whatever
to
helps you
judge
sleep at
a
night.
person
Everybody's a
by the
racist.
group, and I'm gonna also tell you that's dumb. Most black people don't act like this.
No one said that they do, Stan.
Okay, motherfucker, you said the group. That implies everybody. Or do you not understand English?
Stanley,
I
I'm gonna
understand
go
it
so
might
for
be
you.
your second language, so maybe I should cut you some slack.
Yeah, maybe you should. But how is that not racist? How is
Dude,
that
you
not
don't want to
racist?
fuck with me, Wicked. On
How is
my
that not
worst
racist?
day,
HB,
I'm going to tie you up in
tell
knots.
me how that wasn't racist.
I
HB.
literally took your
It is
words.
racist.
I
It is
used
racist.
your words
Look
to
at this hotel.
define
Look at
you.
this fucking hotel.
I define you because you like looking at group behavior, if such a thing exists, and I'm calling it racist. Now, defeat that point.
I think everyone's
Don't.
racist and tribalistic
You know
in
what?
their own way.
That is a
To an
cop
extent.
out. That is
Yo,
an excuse.
Stan, you know you're shooting the messenger, Stan.
No,
You're
I'm
mad
not
at me.
talking to you until you address my calling you a racist. Are you?
Yeah.
No,
Don't even talk to me
Came
until
in a
you
black
cover
hood like
that point.
Kanye.
I just answered you.
See, I got all the rest last night, so I'm ready for you. I'm ready for you today, Wicked.
Oh
You
yeah,
were ready
Stanley.
yesterday.
What'd you think about last night, Stanley?
Yeah, what'd you say, Wicked?
You know what? That's why I didn't start the show. I was having a good old time.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
is.
As a
Sometimes
matter
it
of fact,
is.
hey, HB, not to cut you off because I do that too much, but I'm actually thinking about not doing a show on Fridays and joining that panel.
Well, sometimes when sometimes you just gotta sit back and enjoy the show. When shit's going down like that, like listen, I'm not in it. You know, I'm not about to. When everybody's
thought
calling each other
yesterday-
racist, I'm not getting in this one.
Oh no, I
That was a hell of a lady.
carry on the conversation by myself. But anyway, no, you know what? You know who I really like? Mo Love. Oh, that I love the way she
She's a
stood.
sweetheart.
It was awesome. That is quite the woman.
Yeah, yeah. Mo and T, yeah.
Can you guys elaborate what was said yesterday?
She's very fond of you too, Stanley. You might wanna,
Yeah, the ladies love Stanley.
Yeah, I just my one-liners are killer, aren't they?
Well, no. Yesterday, there was about a 3-hour face-off between Virgo and Lindy Lou.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. You know what? Kelvin said, "Hey, Stanley, you ought to do a show on this." And I'm like, "Nah, that's above my pay grade."
Yeah. Let truism and hood conservative, let them cover that. And American Man, let them cover that.
Conservative and American Man would be the perfect people covering that.
Yeah, let them cover that. Yeah, we'll let the experts examine that one because
the experts.
Yeah, look, truism even has a word for it: daggletree.
Yeah,
that sounds like something from fucking Fraggle
Quotation
Rock.
on the expert part, man.
I was pretty flattered.
Conservative or truism watched an episode of Fraggle Rock and came up with daggles.
HP, I was pretty flattered last night when all the black women on panel said they loved me. I was like, I melted, man.
Hey.
Stanley, he was hanging around with Wibbly Fraggle or Red Fraggle. What's your pick?
Nah, truism's favorite was the trash heap.
The dozer.
The dozer, the dude that would hang out in the trash and eat these little sticks or whatever.
Whoa. Trash heap or sheep?
No, there was a talking trash heap.
What the?
Oh, Fraggle Rock?
I thought he was talking about Be Brave when he was talking about a talking trash heap.
We were watching
The thing that came to mind was Be Brave.
You sure Be Brave wasn't talking about his AI radiator?
Ah, come on. Leave it.
Oh, is he here?
Yeah, no, I don't think my opinion on that yesterday though, I don't think Virgo or Lindy Lou are racist. I just think, women are gonna be women, they're gonna do
Cat
Well,
what
fight.
they
you know
Meow.
what?
yeah.
Bob, actually, I disagreed with Bob when he first said it, and then I thought about it, and Bob hit the nail on the head. Lindy Lou's not a racist. She's just racially aloof.
Yeah, and that is one thing. Like when you don't concern yourself with black culture all day, sometimes when you do say stuff, it comes off as a little insensitive. Like,
Exactly. No, Bob, I have to give him his props there. He got it right. I wish
not
I
a
wish he'd gone up on the panel and said that.
yeah. And that's the thing. Once you start talking about black women's hair, like if you don't understand that
Yeah,
black
like
women are
that's
very sensitive about that,
yeah,
like you can literally say black women have the most beautiful hair. There's a black woman out there that's gonna take offense to
yeah.
that. That's it. That's
Like,
just the reality.
yo, can I ask any of you guys, right? Have you ever had anybody of the Caucasian persuasion touch your hair out of nowhere, just random?
I've
Yes,
had black folks do it
many
too.
That's
many
my hair
times.
all the
I've had
time.
black
Yeah,
females do it
that's
too.
happened to me twice, bro, and every time I feel so uncomfortable. It's like,
No,
bro,
but
like,
black
what are you
females have
doing?
done it to me too, though. HB, everybody does that. Everybody's curious
Nah,
about other
Yeah.
shit.
dude, like,
And then
like,
you ran out, bro.
like, dog, I've never seen like my black friends or Hispanic friends ever touch my head, bro. Like,
I've had black
We
females
shouldn't be
randomly.
touching
like,
each
yeah, but that's
other
if you ask them to do your hair. It's just like
anyway.
randomly. It's like,
Black
oh, I like
females
the
have
way your hair
random.
feels. It's like a
Black
sponge or
females
something.
I've never met that I never knew have played with my hair. I just grabbed it.
Yeah,
Like
nah,
that's
I
just
ain't,
weird to
Don't
me, bro.
touch
It's
me,
like, man,
bro.
dude, bro.
yeah,
They're
nah, I
probably just trying
never,
to smash, you know?
yeah, I ain't
Yeah,
never
Remember
met.
but
when
don't
I
go
was in
about it
southern
that way,
Chiapas
man.
near the
I
Mexico
don't really
Guatemala
care.
line, they did that. And then when I went into northern Guatemala, they did that. And it's like, dude, okay,
I
I
don't really
understand
care
my
about
hair's
Like,
that.
I
interesting,
get it.
but
You had
come
Bro,
never
on, man.
seen this hair or whatever, but it's like,
bro,
bro, chill.
bro, I always loved playing with
I
females'
don't let
hairs.
no motherfucker
Bro,
touch me unless
bro,
I give them
bro,
permission.
bro, growing up, I
Yeah,
always loved playing with female
Nobody
hair.
gonna touch my ass,
You a stylist?
guarantee.
Nah, but I mean, I think hair is pretty. You know what I mean? It's not a
yeah.
big deal. But
Wanna
with black
get hit
females,
in the mouth? Wanna
black
get
females,
hit in the motherfucking mouth? Then don't touch me.
man,
Period.
yeah, but I don't think it's a
Jesus
Um,
bit. But I
Christ.
get what you're saying, though. HB, you're right. But Stanley, to
Yeah,
be
don't
fair,
touch
everything
people,
is
man.
racist. But to be fair,
no,
Stanley,
no, no, no. I
everything is
didn't say
racist.
everything is
And
racist.
I'm saying
If
it.
you're gonna
I'm
quote
saying
me,
it.
do it correctly. I'm gonna
No,
be a
I didn't
Virgo
quote
on
you.
this.
I didn't quote you. I said I think everything is racist.
Only be
Everything.
brave. Only be brave.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you know what? Then no wonder you're a racist.
The American flag, racist.
Then I got it right. If everything is racist, you are part
Welfare,
of those things.
racist.
You are
Public
racist.
housing,
I like
racist.
You
that.
can't. You
I
can't
like
be.
the
You
reasoning. At
can't be
least you're
racist because
consistent.
it's only the human race.
I like the consistency, though. Wicked. I have to give you
I
that, brother.
think everyone's traveled to
Yeah,
an extent,
I'm gonna get it tattooed
you
on my
know.
ass. Everything is racist.
And Latino, to your point about the barber, there was a place in Front Royal, Virginia.
No, but
Um,
I'm sorry, Stanley. It wasn't a barber. It was just like randomly. Like it
oh
happened one time
no.
at
Oh,
work.
okay, I got you. No.
You get what I
Good
mean?
way
Like
to
if it's a
get
barber, it's
hit.
a different story, dude. Like, but it's just like, all right, for instance, okay, I'm at work. I just did my hair. This is when I had braids and stuff, and this white girl that works with me just like randomly came like, oh wow, look at your, and I'm just like, I don't know what to say or what
Well,
to
if
do.
it's a
And I'm like,
woman,
what the
that's
hell, bro?
different.
Like, don't do that.
Yeah, I would have told her, get your foul hands off
Yeah,
me,
man.
bitch.
Like don't touch
Witch.
my like.
What if she
What's
was
wrong
bad?
with
Yeah,
you?
don't touch me.
What if she was bad though?
It don't matter, dude, if she's bad or not. Just don't
Bro,
touch my
you're
hair, bro. Because
tripping,
it's
bro.
like, to me, the way I see it is just like, damn, I got good hair or whatever. I've never felt like, nappy hair or whatever. So let me see how that feels.
Well,
You know
Latino
what I'm
back
saying?
in the
It's like,
day,
don't do that, man. Like you got my
Latino back
hairstyle.
in the day, they call that counting poop. You know, that's what the natives did to each other, like just like
Oh, look, I ain't
brush
native.
against your shoulder or something like that, just to
You,
say
you
they
know,
count coop on your ass.
you know what I think, HB? I think me myself, I never put effort into my hair like that. Like I just put gel in it, done. You know?
Yeah, yeah. No, I get it. I honestly like the whole hair thing. I don't give a fuck, man. Like I honestly I refuse to learn what that whole C4 hair shit is. I refuse to learn that shit. I don't
Yeah,
care.
I don't put.
I don't care.
Put the Jamaican products in my shit.
Yeah, I don't care. I feel like that shit was
They're
just made
just
up like last year.
trying to see if they can get away with it, right?
No,
That's the
no,
reason some they
no,
might
no,
come
no,
up
no.
and touch
It's
your
like
hair
some
like that,
no, Twelfth Man, it's
you
like
know?
some new way of like grading people's hair, and it's just like, man,
Yeah, that's that shit that they put
Well,
in it, like greases it up or
HB
some shit, right?
I
HB,
don't
the
care.
reason they do it is so they can tailor the right hair product to it.
And that makes sense to a certain extent.
Well, no, and the reason I know this, I know way more about hair and shit, mainly because I was a single parent, and you got to know a little bit more.
Yeah.
So,
That's true.
you go in and you do your research, and there's a reason for it. It's not just some arbitrary thing. Now, if Lindy Lou actually knew something or knew what she was talking about, she would also know that
Hmm.
4C is not the only category of quote black hair.
Yep.
Okay, and my father used to say a little knowledge is a dangerous thing, and that she is the perfect example. A little knowledge. A lot of knowledge is okay. A little knowledge can be dangerous.
Yep. Because I have
You
seen
walk straight into a trap by not knowing shit.
black
Yeah.
girls with good hair, like melanated
CKJ, salute,
skin,
man.
good hair, not even permed or nothing. Straight up good hair, man. And believe it or
Yep.
not, my brother, he's the darkest skin. He's the darkest out of all of us, and literally, he's the only one that had good hair.
Hey,
And
12th
we all had
man,
nappy hair.
Yes, sir.
can you turn your mic down about to 50%?
Oh yeah, yeah. I turned it up. I turned
Is
20.
it
It's my
too
No,
bad.
loud?
just a tad, just a little bit.
The only way I
CK,
know men to care about their hair is like balding. You know, like they losing it. That's the only time I really know men to care.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
That's why
yeah.
I don't even. That's why I don't even like really talking about that shit, man. Because it's like, man, I don't. But I get what you're saying though, too, Stanley. Like you got a kid to raise, girl or boy. You gotta
Yeah,
learn to
yeah, I
look
Hmm.
feel
And
good.
that.
You
you know
gotta
what?
know.
Is
I
that
just
is
a
that
quick
better?
aside.
Especially
If
if you
I
have
had a
girls to raise. If you're
daughter,
raising
it
daughters,
would have been. I would
man,
know way more than that. I mean,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't have a daughter, so thank goodness. I could just cut my son's hair off, and
I
he'd
know
have to
who
deal
turned
with it.
my echo
yeah, I had
cancellation
a
on,
daughter, and the
but
stuff that I needed to
I
buy.
leave it
There's
off.
the what chemicals are in the products that go with the hair that's growing on their scalp and all of this other stuff. It's just, man.
Yeah, I got two girls, man, and I have to unclog that tub probably every 2 weeks.
Ah,
It's
yeah.
ridiculous,
See,
man.
yeah,
Right?
man,
Tough.
man.
Latinos, you know about
Nah.
that.
Yeah,
Oh
it's the
man.
most disgusting thing ever, dude. So
Wait,
you
let
gotta
me get
count. It's three
CKJ
girls,
up
man.
here. CKJ, man, what's going on? What you think about this lady up here, man?
Can you guys hear me?
You said what?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Loud and
Yeah.
clear, loud and clear.
You said, what do I think about her?
Yeah, this lady.
Man, nothing.
Ah. What do you
Nothing.
think about how she was like talking to John though?
I didn't really see that that
Are
Oh,
part.
you
okay,
gonna
okay.
Are you gonna
Yeah,
replay it,
I didn't see it, but
or
Oh,
have
okay,
you?
Gotta
okay.
I mean I
replay
mean
it, HB.
I mean HB, this comes with the territory that John who he rents to, man. That's it. It's
That
nothing.
Yeah.
It's nothing more or nothing less. I said it in the chat. Like he's a real estate
yeah.
investor, and he's investing in a certain type of area that comes with the territory. I mean, it is
Yeah,
what it
yeah,
is.
yeah,
I think
yeah.
y'all just making it to be something that it's not. You know?
The reason why is just because I think 90, I would say 90% of people could not do it. Not at the
Oh, I'm gonna
ground
say
level.
Yeah,
let's say
but
95%.
but HB, majority of the people are not real estate investors though.
Right, right. But even if you are a real estate investor, like I think even if
I
you
mean,
own these
to be
properties,
honest, guys,
you
like
would have like
how many
two.
incidences has he had like this in the past, what, 3 months?
Hold on. CKJ, but
But look,
like CKJ,
look.
like if you own these people places, there's no way you would be ground floor with these people, like having conversations. You would hire somebody to do that.
Yeah.
John likes it. HB. That's what
I
y'all fail
know.
to realize.
Oh
He
no,
loves
no,
it.
no, no. He loves it. He fucking
He
loves it, man.
look. John is a real estate investor, but he acts like he's the maintenance man.
Yeah,
He's put it on the act. It's not. He's not going in there. This is my property. They don't fucking know that.
I know.
You
Facts.
see what I'm saying? So it's a game to him.
Yeah.
Exact. Hey, Navy logic on display, breaking down the situation
It's just a game to him.
into its parts, and
But
showing you what's underneath the hood, and putting it
There,
Navy
back
man,
together into a cogent narrative.
no
stop
Navy
making
man,
stop
but
making
Navy man.
stop making it be something that is not. It's not.
No, no,
In
no.
No,
I'm
no,
not
short,
no,
making
no,
no
no,
Navy
in
no.
man. The
short,
point remains,
John
Navy
Galt
man.
is no hero.
No, no. The point remains that he's doing it. He's getting it done.
Okay,
That's all
who
he's got
gives
to
a
do. It.
fuck? Is
Okay,
what
It
hold
matters.
on, Stanley.
who really gives a fuck what John does?
John is in the position because he messed up with Section 8. Is the reason why
Well,
he's doing this.
well, it wasn't because of Section 8 that he messed up with Section
No,
8.
no,
It
no,
was
no. He went into a federal building with a gun,
right.
which is stupid, HB. And
Yeah, no,
everybody know
no, no,
you
no.
can't go into a federal building with a weapon.
Yeah.
So is John this stupid end that we like to say for going into a federal building
Oh,
with a gun?
absolutely.
So he is in his environment that he
But
loves.
that's not
He
the
Boom.
does
that's the point
he
though.
does the same he did the same stupid stuff that these people doing. He loves
The,
it.
the
It's
point
simple,
Gentlemen,
remains
y'all.
is beside the point though,
gentlemen,
bro.
the
That
admiral has
federal building
spoken.
shit is beside
Meeting
the point
adjourned.
though. No, not at
Yeah.
all, man. It's beside the point, the federal building
No,
comment.
it's not
Listen,
It's
besides
listen
the
beside the
here.
point.
point.
Okay,
If
Wicked,
Stanley
what you are
if
doing is besides the point. You literally just heard the point, and my interpretation
It's
is
almost
John
irrelevant.
is no hero. He might be to you, but not to
Did
anybody
did
else.
I use the word hero?
he's just a real estate investor, man. That's it.
You're talking about. I never said he
Okay,
was
don't
a
tell me
hero.
what the fuck I'm talking about. I just said what I'm talking about. John is no hero.
John is doing a public
I don't give
service.
a
He's doing
fuck. You know
the
what?
Lord's work.
I
He's doing the Lord's
understand
work.
that
Bro,
He's just
you
a real estate
worship
investor,
you
man. That's it,
worship
man.
that sort of thing. You think it's God's work. Most sane people wouldn't.
his motivations are irrelevant. He's
His
getting
I
it
don't give
done.
a absolutely his motivations are irrelevant. What he does is irrelevant.
No, it's not. No,
Hey,
no.
hey,
Someone's got to do it.
Wicked. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Is John receiving something for a product that he's giving out?
Yeah, he is. He is.
It's all about
However,
money. It's
yeah,
simple.
he
It
is.
ain't no however. It's about money, man. That's it.
Okay, fine. I
He
give
he
you the
has a
point.
product. He makes money off of it, and that's it. It's nothing. He's not doing. He's not being a saint about nothing. He's getting paid. If he wanted to be a saint, he'll do it for free.
Yeah.
He's not going to
But
do it for free.
Facts.
look. This
It's
is the
Yeah,
simple,
it's a
point
man.
I'm
business.
making.
Ain't no wicked.
It's a business
So,
Wicked.
transaction.
Exactly. Wicked.
so
Wicked.
you
No
could say the
wicked.
same about
No.
police officers. Same thing
Oh
about
my
cops that
God.
are risking. No, you could though. You could. The logic could be made that they're getting paid free.
A
But
cop
they're
is not
but
an
no,
investor, man.
no, bro. You're not
No,
hearing
he's
me. They're
not. He's
getting
a public
compensated.
servant.
They're getting compensated.
A cop is not an investor,
They're
man.
getting compensated for what they're
No,
doing.
no, it's not the same, man. It's not the
He's a
same.
public
They're not getting
servant.
compensated.
It's not the same, man.
Are they getting
It's not the
compensated? I'm
same.
asking you.
It's not the same.
Yeah, he's
Are they getting
employed. He's not
compensated?
in.
The
It's
question,
not the
Navy man.
same.
Navy man, that's not. I'm asking you a question, bro.
Maybe I
Wicked, do
I
you own property? Do you own property?
Yes.
Like,
I do.
are you a real estate investor?
Nah. Fuck me.
Not to that extent. I just own one
Oh,
house.
okay then. So what are we talking about? What are we talking about? None of y'all have never owned no property. You're not no investors. You're not doing it. So how can you speak on something that you're not doing?
No, I'm
do
agreeing
you
with
do
you
you
that
know
policing is
wait
not the
wait
same thing.
CKJ, do
No, they are.
you know other like investors, landlords that do stuff like this?
HB, I used to own property. I had 16 doors.
I know. I remember when you talked about it. I
Yeah,
didn't
I had 16 doors.
and I remember you talking about some of the ups and downs of it too, and dealing with the people, and you kind of realizing like, yo, I don't want to deal with people like this. I don't fuck with people like this.
Because I came into another market where I can make the same amount of money and more without having to deal with people. So I understand that if I don't want to deal with somebody, I have to figure out another way that I can make money without having to deal with that.
Yeah.
And can
It's simple.
I make a comment? I think from now on, CKJ3 can just speak for me. Because see, I like ad hominems, and I just come off as arrogant. He seems to be able to make his point in a lot more palatable way.
Oh yeah, he's way more logical than you, Stanley. Yeah, that's clearly. There's a reason why I always go as soon as he hits the link. I always go to him because he does make you think. He makes you think.
Right,
Stanley, you're kind of an asshole.
Well, see, he will teach you how to think. I think you should already know if you're a grown ass adult. I'm not willing to walk you through it like he is. I think you should already know it.
HB, are cops being compensated?
Oh yeah.
What the fuck does that mean? So they're being paid.
Right, they're being compensated. Right. My point is this. Even though John is being compensated, the service he's providing it's important. It's a necessity that not just anyone could do. It's not. So who's going to house these disgusting people, Joe?
Homeless shelters or other people besides John?
Yes.
He's not unique.
He's not.
I didn't say he was unique. I didn't say he was.
Okay, well then, you know what? Why fixate on John? Now, I'm curious to know why you were so fixated on John. Did you think he looked handsome this morning?
Because we're talking about John.
Okay, you know what? And I'm talking about John. Now I'm talking about you.
HB, did I say he was unique or a hero? Did I ever say that?
You're acting like it, though.
No.
You're acting like it.
God bless every mother.
Well, who else would do it besides John?
It's just
so sycophantic and dick sucking.
Come on, Stanley.
No. I want to say what I want to say.
No, you're a faggot. I'm sure you never get.
You know what? Hey, you sound like more of a faggot than me.
Man.
I'm not sitting here singing the praises of another male.
You're a whole sassy boy saying something sassy.
That's right, and I'm calling you homosexual. I am calling you a wicked homosexual.
Come on, gentlemen. We got
hey, bitch, you want to come after me? I'm going to give you some of your own medicine. I'm going to give you some of your own medicine. You either step to me with respect, and the other thing, you better respect me when I'm not on the panel. Okay, people like Stanley will come after your dumb ass when we're on a panel together. Your dumb ass will be handled if you keep up this behavior.
You demanding respect,
motherfucker. I just handled your ass. Stay down. Stay the fuck down, you faggot.
What did you say earlier, Sass man? You said speak English or something.
Stay the fuck down, Lindy Lou Jr. Lindy Lou Jr. You better sit your white ass down.
Fight.
Started a dick swinging contest.
Oh, you know what? I'm not done
They're
yet.
trying to see whose dick is bigger.
Damn,
Mr. Washington Bullet.
Man.
Hey, Stanley, can we at least give some respect? CKJ is on the panel. He's a man of a certain...
I'm going to say what I want to say when I want to say it, as usual.
All right.
I can show respect myself. I'm not ignorant like some.
Well, then you need to show more of it towards me, and you'll get respect.
Why would I show you respect?
You will get respect in return if you haven't figured it out. My Mexican jumping bean. Right. When you give respect, you get respect.
I know how to settle this. Let me go get
I
bananas.
don't,
You
I don't think
return to
Wicked. I
you,
don't think Wicked is
Latino.
Mexican. No,
Go.
You Mexican
You're
Wicked?
the
Hey,
Mexican
Latino is not
jumping
Mexican.
bean around here.
Latino is not Mexican.
You know what? I'm American. All right.
Wait. Okay. CKJ. Let me ask CKJ something. Wait. CKJ, did you see the video? Hold on. CKJ, did you see the video?
No, I haven't
With
seen the
the
video. No.
Okay, damn. It's
But
Stanley. I don't
HB,
know.
but
Can
I wouldn't be around. Just look at her. I wouldn't be around her.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll
She cannot
find it.
talk in my she cannot
Okay.
talk in my presence.
No, and I agree. And I want to be clear on what I do see that John does that I feel like I couldn't do. And it's not the owning businesses, not being a property manager, not all that. But when you have a woman like this in your face barking with a handful of toilet paper, talking about you a bitch and all this other stuff, for him to keep his cool under those circumstances, I think that is pretty.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty
I
admirable.
mean, he should keep his cool. He got more to lose.
Listen here, y'all. Let's keep it real here.
Go ahead,
John
CKJ.
is drunk and half 98% of the day.
Okay, all right.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you, I had John on one night and my wife came in and she like, dang, this guy, is he an old head or something? I'm like, no, he's an investor and stuff like that, but he comes off as an old head.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
drunk and he's high 98% of the day.
that is true. That is true.
That's why
That
he
is
can deal with it. He's not even really there.
Damn,
Think about it.
So you're
that's
saying
crazy.
He's
so you're
out his mind.
But
He's not
what
even
does
there.
that tell you though? What does that tell you?
That
That he
Name
has
tells
it.
me
to drink
he's high
and
and
smoke
drunk.
the
It tells
coke.
you that dealing with these people is the
No,
Lord's
it doesn't,
work,
bro.
bro.
No, it's not the Lord's work.
Dealing
Being
with
drunk
these
and high.
people is
You
hard,
sound stupid.
bro.
You sound
Yeah,
Navy
stupid.
man, Navy
you do
man.
sound
You
stupid, bro.
sound stupid, man.
That's
It's not the
called
Lord's
coping.
work.
That's
No.
called
It's not the
coping.
Lord's work,
Because you
man.
don't know what it is, Dominican. Look, I used to work in corrections. Dealing with these people, if it's not in you, it's like a river that'll take you with it, right? Think about that. He's coping. Okay, fine, he's coping, but what he's doing is that detrimental to you. God bless
Bro,
anyone that's willing to do that shit.
he just loves to be around the environment. That's it, man.
You
Hey,
saying
look,
God?
No.
You saying God
y'all
bless?
said he was coping.
You saying God
Just,
bless like it's free?
No, I said
yeah,
that he's high and drunk 98%
hold on,
of
hold
the
on.
day. He's not really
All
there. He just loves to be around it. That's it.
right,
but
hold
he said he
on.
was coping.
We're gonna replay it real quick and
Okay, well,
uh
hold on one second.
go ahead, Stanley.
Let me address Wicked.
Mhm.
Wicked, I
What
understand
bitch?
I understand the comparison you're trying to make. These people are free to leave whenever they want. Okay, it's not a parallel to your profession.
Maybe not a complete parallel, but he's dealing with people that are hostile, that are ignorant, that are difficult to deal
Hold on, I got
with.
another point.
So what?
Stanley. Stanley, I got another point. And John
God
has
bless
these
him.
listen. John has these people on a day-to-day basis. They're not on a year lease or 2-year lease. He knows what he's doing. Stop making it
Right,
be
I
like it's
agree.
something different. There's a reason why he has them on a day-to-day or week-to-week basis.
Making money.
No, oh my gosh, man, you just not smart, man. You don't see it.
No. I get what you're saying. I get what
You
you're
don't
saying,
see it.
CKJ.
It's not a
Like,
long-term
Can you
thing.
explain it for me? I'm
It's
not
not
the
a
real
long-term
estate
thing.
guy. You are.
well, basically,
Because he's in a position where he really doesn't have to deal with them. He can kick them out the next day.
right,
If they don't pay,
right.
they can be out. It's not a long-term lease. So he's not in that framework to where like the real estate tenant laws, the landlord laws would affect him. He
Right.
knows what
Like
he's doing.
literally all John has to do is change the code to
Yeah,
the
he
door.
can change the code to the door and kick that stuff out, and he won't get in trouble.
Yeah.
John is
Yeah.
smart. John is not dumb. He's
Yeah.
not a saint though. He just figured a way out that benefits him. That's it, man. It's nothing more, it's nothing less. It's real simple. I mean, but
Yeah,
if you want to kiss his ass, kiss his ass.
No,
man. It
no,
is what it is.
look. My point is this, right? This is my point. Anybody that's willing to deal with these people, God bless them. In whatever capacity it may be, right? If you're willing to, on the regular, deal with these kind of people, Man, because someone has to do it. I don't think they should be just disregarded and left to their own
Okay, what
devices.
you're not understanding is it doesn't have to be John. If he stopped
It
doing it,
doesn't have to be
someone else
John.
will.
And God bless
Probably
them.
you
Seriously,
would.
there's churches, shelters, there's a whole
And
bunch
God
of.
bless
Yeah,
them.
I don't get how you're so fixated on John as some
Dude,
like
H-
Booker
H-
T.
H-
Washington or
HB,
something.
do you
Yeah,
hear what I'm
you
saying,
acting, you act, you
JB?
acting like he's what's that lady's name that freed the
Yeah,
slaves through
but
the.
Harry Tubman.
Ah,
But
Yeah,
Harriet
you
HB,
acting
Tubman.
like.
but HB, I think you get what I'm saying, HB, right? Stanley is right. Someone else could do it, right? God bless
Right.
them as well. I'm not, that's
Well,
all
you
I'm
know
saying.
what? When you frame it like that, I have to commend you on recognizing people who are willing to do it.
That's all
So,
I'm saying, brother. Thank you for saying that,
okay,
Stanley.
well,
God damn.
I understand that, but I just
It
want to
only took
make
about an hour.
I would just want to make the point that there are not a lot of people like you either.
Hey, Wiki.
Yeah, I agree.
John has property on two sides of DC, right?
Yeah, I know.
Nice neighborhood, and then the so-called hood, right? But he
Yeah.
chooses to live in the hood. Why do you think that?
I'm not. If I was to guess, I would say that maybe he feels comfortable in that environment. I don't know. Why is it?
Nah.
Why do you think he feels comfortable? If
Because
he
that's
if he can live in a so-called better area, why does he choose to do the opposite?
yeah. I mean, to put it simply, I think, and you're not gonna like my answer, but I think he's keeping it real, right? Like people
What does
could
keeping it
talk.
real mean? What does
Well,
keeping it real mean?
there's people that will talk a good game, but they'll run into the good neighborhoods. There's people that will talk
Okay,
a good
John
game and
is
run into
not
the
about
bad.
to
Let's
game.
go,
Keeping it
Wicked.
real goes wrong.
What does keeping it real mean?
Yeah,
Let's
well,
go,
I'm trying to
Wicked.
tell you. I'm trying to tell you.
HB, you allow people to come on this panel and just say stupid shit.
Well,
You let them get away
how's
with it. That
what
doesn't
I'm
make
saying
sense.
stupid, man.
He likes to
Fuck you,
keep it
dude.
real.
Yeah,
No.
I'm
He
trying to
loves
explain
Damn
the
it,
what
I
I'm.
love
environment.
this admiral.
He loves the environment, man. He loves it. He loves it.
But look, you're
He loves it.
right. But
He
there's
loves it.
people.
He's not a
Yeah,
saint, man. He loves the chaos. He loves it.
yeah, but
Well,
He
not
cannot
only
say
that,
he
he
cannot
makes
listen,
money
he's
off
a
of it.
singer or not.
right.
He's a
He
singer
loves
that's
it though.
almost irrelevant, dude. It's
I used
that's
to live in
irrelevant.
the hood, but I didn't want to make a career out of it, so that's why
Listen
I
here.
left.
John said the other
You to
day
make a
he has
career out of
to leave
the
out the
hood,
house.
that's on
He has to
you.
leave out the house to get his woman, his kids to come into the house. Why would I put my woman and my kids in an environment like that?
I wouldn't do that shit.
So he's a saint to put his kids
Hell
and his
no.
woman
Stop,
in an environment like that?
bro. Stop calling him a saint, dude. You're the one that's
You
calling him a
called him a
saint.
saint. You said
I'm
he doing
saying
the
God
Lord's
bless
work.
him. I'm saying God bless him. I never said he
Bless him
was a
for
saint.
what?
I never said he was a hero. I never called him unique. I said God bless him for
Okay,
what he
no.
does.
Look, can I hop in here right quick? And
No,
we'll play this video because that's going to give us much more to talk about.
but
Yeah.
All I have to
let
say,
me answer him though.
Wicked. All I have to say, you're keeping it real. I think. Now, I don't want to put words in your mouth, so let me tell you what I think you're getting at.
Yeah.
Black people, because we've talked about this before,
Yeah.
giving back. John is giving back to Black people or giving back to the community.
Mm-hmm.
I am not that nigga.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Okay.
Well,
I don't feel obligated. I
And
do
you're
not
not
feel obligated
and you're
to
not
give
unique.
back to something that I
Right.
didn't know. I don't
Yeah.
feel guilty.
And you're not
I don't
unique.
feel
Or
shit.
obligated.
But let me respond to the Navy man. As far as what I was getting at
Well,
before I was cut
motherfucker,
off.
I'm a Navy man too.
Well,
Respond to
Thank
my
you for your
point.
Navy
service,
man.
Stanley.
Respond to my point.
The other Navy man. Now, I was trying to address his point first, if
The
you don't
other
mind.
what?
He just
The other
said the
Navy
other
man.
Navy man, Stanley.
Oh,
Relax.
okay. I'm sorry. I got my
Relax.
N words.
HB,
I got my
Stanley,
N words.
Stanley never
Stanley
said
likes
the
to
N
Relax.
word.
HB, do you see that?
Relax,
HB,
Stanley.
HB, do you
Just,
see that?
no,
Do you
just
see
go
that?
ahead. Go ahead, Wicked. Go ahead.
Like, it's
Stanley's
typical.
always on 100, man. He's
It's
always on go
typical.
time,
Yeah,
man.
Stanley loves hunting people, bro.
He's a typical brother. But anyway, Navy man, look. Navy man, look, listen. This is what I'm getting at when I say keeping it real, right?
Oh my God.
John has more ground to stand on, right? People that are not running away from me. People like, I would say me and him. that are running to it.
Who the fuck is
And
You
that
know,
whole
you know,
ground.
you know what that
Can
is,
I
Stanley. You
finish?
know what
Can
that
I
is.
finish, motherfucker? That we had John and I would say even I have more ground to
oh
stand
my
on to speak about this shit. That more than somebody like Stanley who ran for the hills. I don't even blame him. He should run. That no one could be mad at him for running. However, when there's a motherfucker that's willing to get in the mix, get down and dirty, man, put some respect.
motherfucker? Did
Hold on,
you
hold on, hold
just
on,
say
Stanley. Hold
I
on, Stanley. Hold on,
run?
Stanley. Hold on, Stanley.
Yes, I did.
Stanley was an officer in the Navy, right?
So
In the Navy.
what? So what?
Listen. You do not understand. Being out to sea and you cannot go home and you don't have a choice. He didn't run to no hills, man. He
So
just has a
what?
different perspective because he's been outside of the country and been to different places. You
He's
probably
been
never
to the
been around the
Pacific.
block.
What is the point matter to the point that he never looked back?
Well, let
What
me
you mean?
put it to you
Listen,
this
hold
way.
on, Stanley.
Let me put it to you this
Every
way.
all black
The
people
main
are
thing,
not
the main
raised
thing
in
I
inner
learned in
cities.
the Navy is to call a fool a fool.
Oh,
Can I ask HP a question?
And
Yo,
and why is
HP,
it that
what?
black people got to be associated with the inner
Can
city?
y'all hear me?
because
yeah,
they associate
yeah. Hold
themselves
on
with
one
it. What are
second.
you
Hold on a
talking
second.
No,
about,
they
bro?
One
don't.
second, tough man.
Yes,
Hold
they
on one
do,
second,
bro.
tough
Every
man.
No, they
time I
don't.
hear
I
it,
don't.
every,
I don't.
bro.
That's crazy.
I don't.
Well,
Listen,
look.
I'm telling you. As a black man, I'm telling you. I
Yeah, I
don't.
hear what you're saying, brother.
So how
But
does
look,
my word don't overrule yours and you're not a
no,
black man?
well, let me tell you what I'm
I'm
getting at.
telling you they
Every
don't.
time
I'm telling you they don't.
every time I hear the
I'm
menu,
telling
right?
you they
I'm in
don't.
Chicago, bro. I'm in Chicago. When I hear the
Okay,
menu,
Motherfucker,
where
you
you
could
at?
be in
I'm in
when I hear the
Cleveland.
menu
Timbuktu
talk,
to be
I'm in
just as
Cleveland.
stupid.
I'm giving you an example. I'm giving you an example. Whenever I hear the
The
mayor
fuck is
talk,
this
There,
he's
idiot
not even
talking
there's
about?
no
talking
Two.
about
example,
Is
Chicago.
man.
Chicago the
You have
source
two
of your
black
stupidity?
black Navy guys on there, man.
He speaks black people like they're from the South and
This
West.
guy.
That's how he portrays it. And he's not alone in that. He's not unique in that. It's a common thing. So forgive me if I respond accordingly, brother.
You sound stupid, man. I'm telling you.
I think you sound stupid.
How? And I'm a black man. I'm telling you. I went to the Navy. I served this country,
I
and I'm
would
doing well. Do I spend
okay.
45K? Listen. Let me tell you something.
I had an
I
egg
spend
sandwich in the
45K
morning.
a
So
year.
what? I had an egg sandwich in the morning.
Listen to
How's
me,
your
man.
stomach
Listen to
feeling?
me. I spend 45K a year to send my kids to private school, man. That's a choice that I made, man.
That's respect.
And I'm a black man. So what are you talking about?
Well, did you hear anything I said, dude? Did you hear anything I
It
said?
You
doesn't
know
make
what?
sense.
He
It
called it
sounds stupid.
stupid.
It's stupid.
You didn't hear shit I said. Okay,
I'm doing the
tell
opposite
me,
of what
tell
you
me
saying
back.
that every
Tell
black
me
man is
back what
doing.
I said, brother. Tell me back what I said to you.
I can't because it's stupid, man.
Man, because you don't
It's
understand
stupid.
what I
Damn,
said then.
son.
Because you
Because
can't.
you
It
don't
sounds
understand what I
stupid.
said, brother.
Okay,
Maybe
dude,
it went above your
don't
head.
make me get into first and
Maybe
second
shut the fuck
languages.
up, Stanley. Maybe it went above your fucking head. Maybe it's above your
Listen.
military grade.
You think all black people are the same,
No,
man.
I didn't.
And that's
I
the
didn't.
problem.
He
You
I
does.
do.
didn't.
That's
You
what
I
he
do,
said,
thinks.
man. You
Yeah.
do.
I said
You
we
think all black
typically
people are the same. But
if
check this.
turn
But check this.
on
But
if
check
they
this
Hey,
out.
turn Shannon,
Virgo,
Wicked. Check this out.
LeBron
change
James
your
talks like he's
wickedest
from
way.
the hood.
Wicked.
No, LeBron James talks like he's from that
I'm more successful
downtrodden
than you.
area. But
I'm more successful than you.
that's fine. I'll give you that. I don't care what the fuck does that matter to me.
It means a
What does
lot.
that matter?
Let's keep this going. Let's keep this
What does
I'm
that
going.
more
matter?
successful than you.
Okay, fine.
What
What does
up,
that matter?
Ebony?
See, what
Hey,
you just
Imagine,
said doesn't
Ivory.
even make sense. What
Wicked,
you just said
Wicked.
was stupid.
Imagine
No,
if
it's
we
not.
thought that.
It's not.
Imagine if we thought that every Mexican that was here was illegal.
Exactly.
They are. They are illegal, all of
Oh
them.
my gosh, man, this guy.
Oh
What do
my
you mean they
lord.
are
Well,
illegal?
Hey, HB,
you
I
know
blame
what?
you, HB.
He
I
just
blame you.
proved CK's point.
Yeah,
Should we
that's
should
why
we
I'm
should
done.
we
But that
should we go
wait,
ahead and play this video
so
now?
I
me
blame
calling them
HB.
all illegal, that
Yo, play
you
the
guys are
content. Play
retarded.
the content.
You guys are
Okay, but
retarded. I'm
here's
always
the
being
deal.
sarcastic.
I'm gonna play
Always
it
being
through
sarcastic,
unless
dude.
somebody wants me to stop it.
Yeah,
I
no,
have no
just play it through. Play it through.
okay, I
Play
have
it
no
through.
reason to comment.
Yeah, just play it through.
Everyone mute up.
Yeah, let's mute up. Let's let the people see it real quick. Let's go.
You're checking me except for yourself. Did you realize to say that and I apologize?
I'm just asking. You didn't ask. You didn't reach out and say, "Hey, can you replenish some toilet tissue?"
Why should I know?
I mean, sometimes people supply on that. You just say, "Hey."
Y'all are supposed to provide them.
That's what I'm saying. If you said, "Hey,"
but how have you not even texting me back?
you text me. You didn't text me.
I've been calling you about it.
Fuck, he's calling.
Did the landlord guy answer it?
Not the landlord guy. I think you better get.
I know it's not you. I feel like, not to say you're a bitch, but I think you're just a working guy.
You just said it. Shit, what's wrong with a working guy?
It's okay to be that, but you can't lie and say you're that.
Okay, well, that's what you see me working, so shit.
That means y'all not going by the law. You know that, right?
Okay. You need to get yourself packing, sweetie. You know what I'm saying?
Sir, I packed, but I'm gonna move properly until someone contacts me. I'm not gonna write address.
Oh, so
You need to have the real person contact. You just confirmed to me that you're not the landlord.
Okay, what do you
have the real landlord contact me?
So what do you need the landlord to contact you about?
Then make sure I leave properly and to compensate me properly.
Okay, so you can't leave until you get some money. I
just need to go get it's either transportation to get my key and get my stuff to my car properly, or the money still, regardless, still the money.
So you need some money for transportation?
Yes.
Let them know. Transportation.
And still time and still transportation.
Okay, how much time you need? Let me know.
I said till 2, 3. I still need till 2 or 3. I'm dead serious. That's the only way possible.
And you don't have and then you need transportation to where? Where do you need transportation?
For right now, it's just transportation. Pick up my key. Then when I come back, I'll pay for my own shit to leave to my car or what I'm going.
Now, what key are you picking up?
My key for my car. It's at a shop.
Oh, okay. All right.
Since you're so nosy, since you want me to land.
And you can't catch the Uber to your car or anything like that?
I could, but who wants to spend it if y'all already took so much money from me? Y'all basically finessed.
Oh, okay.
Disrespecting me in a wrong state that y'all should compensate for. You feel me? Why should I?
Yeah, got you. I'm gonna tell you what, I don't know what they're gonna do. I went bank on it. You know what I'm saying? You need to go through the app.
I already did, but you're not communicating. So y'all, I've been telling you
to
to
talk to Airbnb.
You told me yesterday you the landlord. I've been telling you to call me since yesterday. You have never called me back or text me back. So you're still responsible for that. You lied and said you was him. You lied and told me you was that nigga. You do that. You're the nigga. You tell me where I go. But you put a roof over my head. It's your place.
You need to talk to Airbnb because
Exactly. So
I ain't the one you need to be talking to. You need to talk to Airbnb.
You're not the one.
Right. So why you?
So that day when the police was here, he should have definitely checked you. You should have brought a real
No, you shouldn't have called the police.
I didn't call the police. She called the police.
Who called the police?
She did. Because she was afraid that her nigga was lusting on you.
When you were throwing shit,
because he was lusting on me.
So
you had drug dealers disrespect me in a property I didn't even pay for.
So
I'm the victim.
So you gonna throw food at people?
Yes, I'm the victim because they were disrespecting me, and I sure did. And I told the police that. The police knew I was defending myself. So what's the problem?
So you throw food to
I would defend myself. Yes, I called the police first. The first time I ever was me, I called the police on the first.
So let me get this right.
Yes, I did.
You throw food
because they were disrespecting me.
So
it's called we're both adults, but they're crashing.
It's called what?
We're both adults, and we're both equal. It don't matter. You can not disrespect me, and I'm going to disrespect you.
So if they disrespect you, you throw food at them.
Yeah,
gotcha, okay.
I can, and they don't disrespect me.
They're
threatening me drunk. Threatening me drunk and sexually harassing me.
What else would you do?
I called the police already, and I kept telling you to contact me. I didn't do your part.
What else would you do if somebody disrespects you?
I'll shoot them if I had to.
You shoot them? Okay.
Because if they trying to shoot me, it's called defense.
What else would you do? Would you stab somebody if they disrespect you?
If I had to, if they put a knife out and they try to stab me, because that's what they said. They said they're gonna bring 2 doors to fight me and kill me.
I asked you if they just disrespected you.
They did. They disrespected me, like lusting on me and harassing me, and they me for days. They threatened me for more than 1 day.
And so you just threw shit in their room because they disrespected you.
Yes, not exactly. They opened the door up and they open things because they want to be dirty and shit and disrespect me. That's how that shit works.
I'm always interested in how the black man's mind or woman's mind works.
But honestly, you're not educated enough to even know real commerce or real.
I'm not educated.
You don't know cause and effect. Obviously, you don't know cause and effect. You don't know cause and effect. You don't know the basic respect. And you don't know commerce.
I clean for a living.
What is commerce?
I don't have all the education.
Exactly.
I don't have all the education.
And the problem between that is, I'm more qualified in cleaning than you. You're not even proper sanitizing worker. You know that, right? I have a government license in 4 counties in sanitation, sir.
The government license you.
Looking at you, you're not qualified.
Right, the government license you.
Do you have a high school diploma?
No, I didn't graduate high school. So what?
So why would you disrespect and judge somebody who's in 2 colleges and
that wasn't you got more education than me.
So why the fuck did you not listen to me?
So why do you want to
work with me?
Why do you want to
so
sweep
for
a nigga like me?
And listen to me and see that I can get you a fucking better job.
Yeah, I sweep for a living.
Exactly, I can get you a better job. I can put you in a better position. So
what can you give me a job doing? What can you do?
I should go for him. You want to personally get you a better job.
What can you give me a job doing?
I'm a Washington. What do you think?
What's a Washington?
Do you want a better job in the city somewhere at the Pentagon? What do you want to do?
What the fuck is a Washington?
What the fuck city are you in? Are you stupid? The Commanders.
You a Washington, D.C.?
That's my fucking name. Jessica Washington.
Oh, okay.
Jessica Michelle Washington.
I don't know.
Do you want a clean job at the Pentagon?
That's what you clean up at the Pentagon?
Do you want a clean job at the Pentagon? Are you going to help me for a job?
You can get me a job, Mr. Pentagon.
How much money you want to get paid by the month? Like, a lot more than fuck this shit's doing to you. We're fucking you a bitch and you want to fucking clean it up and they'll train you.
Ain't nothing wrong with cleaning up, is it?
Exactly, but then not when you're being bitched in situations like me when they got women screaming at you because they fucking up not communicating with me. They're putting you to fuck the situation. Because I don't got their name and face, I got yours.
Yeah.
So is that not fucked up to you?
Yeah.
Okay then. They're fucking with you too. I'm just gonna walk away.
Right.
You take your mind up, what you want to do for yourself too. Your own fucking career. Because you're being just as bitch as all the rest of the coming these motherfuckers.
I'm glad John played it off like he's less than.
Why?
Hold on. Let's just play it. I had to get Latino out of here. We're playing it through Latino. God damn it.
I don't think he did anything wrong. I mean, I did say if anybody wants me to pause it.
Yeah. But I just want everybody to get the
say,
context.
hey, pause it.
Yeah. I just want to get the full context first.
Okay. Yeah, because I actually have a comment too.
I'm pretty sure everybody's got a comment on this. So just give it a second. Give it a second, Latino.
I told you niggas yesterday. I said, man, it's over for the blacks. Over. You can see it. Here she comes again. What you say? Well, if you ain't at the right address, then okay. So what do you think? Okay. Again, I feel so sorry for you blacks to hold out hope. This is a normal, regular black here. A woman. She already talking about killing people, what she would do. If you still stab someone, she'd throw food in your room. I mean, you're gonna have to come to grips with this. Like, this is the face of Black America. Look at it. Right? You see it for yourself. You can look away if you don't want to. That's it right there, fellas. That's it right there. Like it, love it. It is what it is. The face of Black America. God, I know you hate it. I know you hate to see it. You probably want to look away. Anyway, face of Black America. It's probably what I titled this stream here. Blacks in their element. You may see them on the street and they look just as fine and dandy. You put a uniform on them. You put a suit on them. It'd be like a well-trained monkey. But deep down are those genes that are waiting to be expressed to behave like this. You can't tell me that this is not normal here. Thank you for joining. I'll probably have another stream. Wait a minute, she may come back and talk a little bit more shit.
Is that the landlord I got on the phone?
No, it ain't the landlord I got on the phone.
I was gonna say one thing. I'm not staying here tonight.
Okay.
It's not the plan.
All right.
I will even clean my room up when I pack my shit up.
No, don't worry about it.
Shit about all that shit.
Nobody gonna ask you to clean your room.
3.
Uh-huh.
Obviously, y'all gonna pay me all the X. The stuff will be packed. Just don't touch it. I'll be back around 3 shit.
You gonna be right around 3?
Around 3. I'm about to go leave right now. I'm gonna get dressed. Like, I'm gonna go get my key. I'm gonna have all my shit ready and packed, nice and neat. Keep my door locked and leave it alone. And probably soon. I'm just saying 3 at the latest. And probably even sooner. I'll probably be back by 1. You feel me? Or shit. I gotta go to Addison, okay? So then back over here. So like shit, it's 10 now. Probably early. I'm just saying 3 to be, I don't know. You don't need to give myself time. I don't know. I don't know what traffic gonna be. I don't know what's gonna happen. You feel me?
Why you don't take your bag with you?
I can't, sir. Come look.
I don't need to.
I have a giant clothing bag. I have a 3-shelf storage thing. You get it?
Mm-hmm.
I can't physically move that. I have to go get my key. I have to come back and then move my stuff properly.
And where you gonna move your stuff to?
That's
you
my business. That's my business.
I'm just saying you
But
got
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay.
But I won't be here tonight. That's all. That's the best thing y'all want is me not here, right? So just work with me. I'm not gonna be here tonight. And I will make sure it's clean when I leave.
Yeah, this.
Good, just pick up that trash you left there.
You know, this actually reminds me of like a romantic comedy. I think she's just into John.
So she's mad not giving him attention.
J Dub, I think it was in the chat. Oh no, it was Dolomite saying she wants to escalate. I agree with that assessment. I think she likes John.
This is a mating strategy.
You know what? Yeah, actually, it is. Now
Stanley,
it is
She would like to
high
stab John.
school. It is high school level, but yeah.
Yeah, Stanley, you're sick. Only
She
you
likes
would
him to
No,
be
I'm not
stabbed.
sick at all.
only you would think this is somehow sexual. This is
No,
not.
no. I did not say sexual.
This type of girls
I
he
said
likes.
I said rom-com, romantic comedy. In your little warped mind, romance does not have to be about sex necessarily. Did you not know that?
Most times it is, Stanley.
I
Most
mean,
times it
No, this
is.
could be like a
no.
hate
Hey,
flick.
sex does not have to be about romance.
That's true. That's true.
Well, if
It
you
actually
handicap
works
down there,
both
he's
ways.
right.
Anyway, I'm sorry I stopped it. My bad.
Well, you're playing it. You're
HB.
playing it. So go ahead. Go ahead. Let's keep playing it.
Recycling with you. That's why it's down there. I'm just putting it down there as recycle. That's fine.
She's displaying her colors.
White girl, you drink ball, you recycle. White people recycle.
The whole world, everybody recycles. Any race recycles. It's not a race thing. It's called recycling.
Shit, I'm Caucasian or something.
Huh? It's not a Caucasian thing. It's a human thing. It's called just recycling.
But you say I'm Caucasian, I recycle some shit.
No one said nothing like that. I never would say something like that. I never would say something like that. It's not about being Caucasian at all.
That's what you said the other day.
I said I was half white, but I didn't relate that to why I recycle.
Oh, you half white?
I am, but it's not the reason why. I'm a Washington. What do you think? I'm really descended from George Washington president. Really get that to
Oh,
yourself.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
a Venezuelan daughter.
Okay.
But that's not connected to why I recycle. That's just a human thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you relate to George?
Yes. That's why I have breast cancer. You know your history? George Washington's mother, the president, right? His mother, Mary Washington, died of breast cancer.
Wait, pause it
That's
real
why he was
quick.
gifted
Stanley,
children.
pause it real quick.
Oh.
Pause it real quick. Did you
Yeah,
hear
I'm
Stanley?
glad you said pause it because I got a comment too.
Yeah, did you hear her say, do you know your history? Do you
Okay, you know what? She puts a shame on that phrase.
I was about to say,
Damn,
that's it.
Stanley, good one.
Because
She said,
the first thing
Now I know
I'm
where it comes
thinking
from.
is, as far as we know,
Now I know where it comes from.
oh, that's actually funny, Wicked. Good one.
George,
Good one. All I'm
George
saying-
Jefferson.
All I'm
It
saying
is funny.
is if she knew
He's my great
history,
grandfather.
a lot of black people called themselves Washington because he did, he did have respect. I was also going to say Booker T. Washington probably has more acclaim to that heritage than she does. She's just, birds tweet when they want to mate, and I think that's what she's doing.
This woman is, you are sick, Stanley. You are sick, man.
They do make a nice couple. HP. They do make a nice couple.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
Let's
come
play the
on,
rest of
man.
this
No,
video.
don't do that. Like,
Hold on.
get this guy a pass.
If you look back on it, like blacks did build the White House and the Capitol and all that during George Washington's time, so it's not like a big mystery why a lot of black people have the last name Washington.
Right, but let me
It's not-
also interject something. He never had children with his wife.
Yeah.
Now I can't remember. I'd have to look it up because I don't know off the top of my head, but I don't know whether it was him or his wife that were impotent. So I think she would have. I think she would have to fight the history books to claim that he. I've never seen any even intimation. Like Thomas Jefferson, there were rumors in the newspaper and all that shit.
Yeah.
There's never been anything that I'm aware of, any innuendo or any of that bullshit. I'm not saying it couldn't happen. I'm just saying I've never even heard the rumors.
Yeah, he dealt with like a lot of diseases too. Like
Right.
he wasn't in the best of health. So I Yeah, I got
Right.
a feeling she might be a descendant of George Washington Carver, not George Washington.
Well,
Not George.
maybe Booker T. Washington.
Yeah, Booker T. Washington, but not
not even
George
Denzel Washington.
Yeah, Simpson. Yeah, I mean, kind of everybody had syphilis back then, but yeah, he had syphilis and he had a real bad case of hemorrhoids too.
He
Like
had,
real
he had
bad case.
AIDS too. He had AIDS.
He didn't have AIDS, Boston. AIDS wasn't. God damn it, Boston. Jesus Christ. All right. We only have like 2 more minutes, so let's finish this video before. Yeah. Thank you, Stanley.
No problem.
Look at my hair is on. I have dreadlocks. I told you I have breast cancer, right?
Right.
It's hereditary.
Right.
George Washington had black slaves. He's very biracial because his wife was a black woman activist to try to free slave people. So they couldn't have babies.
Got that history
Back in the
wrong.
day, it was harder to have babies with breast cancer. I already had my kids, but I have people.
How many kids do you have?
I got 2, but say I didn't have them early, I would never be able to have kids. You get it?
Where are your
So
kids
George
right now?
Washington was having
Where are
babies.
your kids right now?
That's none of your business. But
How
George-
old are your kids?
That's none of your business.
Oh, I mean, you mentioned them shit.
I know, but I don't want to tell you everything. I don't got to tell you everything. You know, I got kids. But so measures, I'm just saying history. So George Washington, they was doing stuff to try to help black people, and they were playing party with black people. So he had a Spanish family, and he got a black family, and he's still white family. You get it?
Yeah.
Because his white, they was just trying to, you know what? They was like, fuck it, we gonna make sure we got less than Washington name. He's very biracial, Freemason shit. So now leave today. Feel free to still call me for that job.
Okay.
Feel free to call.
Yeah, I peeped that.
Say what?
This is just for me to prove it to you. You just take the blanket because it's in the way when packing up. Can I leave it in the hallway? I can use my bed as like to keep, the organized.
No, just leave it in the room.
It's just in the way because you know how I
Put it in the little closet or something.
Oh, no.
Okay. George Washington's relative. Man, oh man. George Washington's relative.
The hell?
Down bad. All right, guys. I'm out of here.
Wow. Wow.
You sure it wasn't another Washington crossing the Mississippi River?
Wow.
You mean in Delaware?
No, she's probably confusing her history.
Let me start with Virgo. Virgo, what did you think of that video? Or I guess Lindy's a racist. Is that your new name? Lindy's a racist, formerly known as Virgo? Is that your new name?
Yes.
Okay. Lindy's a I don't like that name. I don't like that name.
Well, I don't care what you don't like, HB.
The artist.
I really don't care. And you know what? I gotta take my dog for a walk right now. Give me a moment.
Better take Jake for a walk, Ebony.
Yeah. Thank you, Ivory. I'm gonna take Jake for a walk. Everybody loves Jake.
From State Farm?
No. Jake from
All right.
Virgo's farm.
All right. The artist formerly known as Virgo. What'd you think? My bad. I logged off for a second. All right, let's get the artist formerly known as Virgo out of here. Hold on. Boston, what'd you think, man?
That's the first time I've ever seen that, and I'm just realizing this now. So he never reveals that he's the actual real landlord to these people ever. He's
Ever.
always that. See, I never. I'm just figuring that out right now that he never lets them know. So they never know. He just poses as the worker.
Yeah, nah, John literally shows up looking like a damn near like
Yeah.
a homeless man.
City worker.
Like I
Yeah.
said, like an
So
old head.
yeah, I
He
get
look
it
he look
now. I
like
get
Mexican.
what
Hey,
he
but
does.
HB,
That's all.
I,
That's crazy, man.
I gotta go. I gotta go in a minute.
Okay, go ahead,
This
CKJ. Go
this
ahead.
is where. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
This is where John made a mistake at. And if you listen to the beginning, she said that you told me that you was the landlord and you was that nigga. That's where he made a mistake at.
Yeah.
So
He
in
was
her
probably
mind,
drunk.
listen, I know he was, but but in her mind, she thinking he's the man. So that's when you pay attention. That's why she's like, "Oh, this guy, he's the guy." Let me. She was kind of like, I think she was kind of like flirting with John because John was kind of like egging it on.
Yeah.
You know, he gave her too much attention, and I think like that's where he made the mistake at by telling her that he's the landlord and he's that nigga.
Yeah.
I told her from the
Look
beginning.
look
And
at
then
the way John.
he entertained her too much. I wouldn't even had her for. He was talking to her for too long. I wouldn't even
Yeah.
talk to her for that long. He was just like I said.
Look at,
John loves it. He loves it though. He loves the chaos.
Yeah.
But I'll
but
talk to you later,
he,
man. I gotta get back to work.
All right, CKJ, man.
John,
Salute, man. Thank you, man.
John was picking up after her dusty ass the whole time, dude. Like she couldn't even pick up her own garbage, so
Yeah.
John had to come in there and do it for her.
I mean, but she's
Right?
certified. Remember?
Yeah. I think the one thing that I noticed just on the replay was she said that the guy living upstairs tried to sexually harass her, and that's why women like that are so dangerous, man. You got to be
Yeah,
Yeah, you gotta be
yeah,
careful.
man. They'll get
Okay,
like,
you. They'll
why
get
why are
you
they
jammed
dangerous?
up. Because they'll get you
bec-
jammed up, man.
Okay, you
yeah,
know what? If they're dangerous, it's dude, y'all the red pill dust, if you didn't swallow the pill, is on your lips.
I said
Okay,
women like that, not all women.
people are as dangerous as you let
Murphy's
them
not
be.
here.
He's talking about the personality type that
John
she's
is
got.
actually
What are we crying about?
smart in that regard by keeping people at that arm's length.
Yeah.
I don't think she's dangerous. She's dangerous to someone who doesn't realize she's dangerous.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like someone could get a charge on them from her lying. Like that's the type what I'm thinking.
Well, again, you look at it from, hey, I have to, bring these people to justice perspective.
No.
I
I'm just
think
saying
she's
there's women
harmless.
like that of all different.
Well, I'm not, I'm
they'll
not,
lie.
I'm not disparaging you. I'm saying you have your particular, way of looking at things, your particular lens. I'm just saying it. I'm just saying, other than the entertainment value for those who it might entertain, this isn't important. It's just a curiosity. There's
Well,
no life lesson. John says something like black people, are doomed or whatever that, I'm paraphrasing.
Oh,
There's no larger lesson to learn from this video other than this woman is weird. And
do you
quite frankly, so was John.
do you think like
No, I
lying about
literally don't think anything other than, hey, that was interesting. That's it. That's what I think.
but don't you think lying about sexual assault is dangerous? It can
I
be
don't
dangerous.
care. I
All
don't
right.
care.
Have you ever lied about somebody
Okay,
sexually
don't
assaulting you,
ask me
Stanley?
about me. What do
All right.
I have to do with this?
I'm asking, have you ever
I'm just a panelist watching the video like you. Now
HB,
you answer your question and then I'll answer it after you.
Okay.
Because I literally don't think, other than watching it and getting a yuck out of it, I don't think it's important. It holds no larger meaning other than, gee, this is weird.
Well, I think it is pretty dangerous. I've never said somebody sexually assaulted me.
Okay, well, you want to take that, women are lying about sexual assault. That's that
Yeah.
red pill bullshit. I'm going to take people at their word until they are proven wrong.
That's what happens, though, man. You do that, and that.
And
Remember
you
what
know
happened?
what?
Remember what
And
happened with Johnny Depp, man? You see that with that woman?
You go ahead and get this
I thought
out.
it was
And
innocent until
I
proven
already know what
guilty.
my counterpoint is.
Do you remember the case though with Johnny Depp and that woman lied
I
on
don't
him?
give a fuck about it.
Amber
I'm just
Heard.
saying though, it
Change
that
my
it can
mind.
happen. He
It,
proved
of
it.
course, it can happen. I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm just saying don't assume it's gonna happen until it happens.
Yeah, I just am saying I don't think you can believe everybody just because they
I
say
don't
something.
think you can believe everybody, but
Yeah.
you can't accuse everybody of something they haven't done
Oh,
yet.
I'm not.
Now, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying that in your head, I'm not even saying you're wrong. I'm just saying you got to be a little bit more objective about it. Now, again, I'll be accused of, oh, you're living in, you never go out of the house and all this shit. My response is I've been places none of y'all have been. Okay. I'm not just whistling Dixie when I say something's not important because I have seen much more dangerous situations than John. Somebody shooting in your alley. I've seen situations more dangerous than that.
No, I believe you. I always give you a certain level of respect because I know you've seen a lot more
Yeah,
than
I'm
me.
just, and I also have some age perspective.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean because
Right,
you've
right.
lived
And
life
I
a lot
thank
more
you
than
for
me.
that. I thank you for that, Mike, because I know I can be cantankerous, but my opinion, yeah, of course it's dangerous if she's lying, but in this particular case, it's innocuous. She's on her way out.
Yeah.
Who
Yeah.
cares?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
She's going to
Yeah.
be
No, I hear you.
somebody else's problem real soon.
Yeah. No. Yeah. And I did want to ask you, Stanley. I did want to ask you,
Sorry,
Stanley.
HP.
No, I just wanted to ask you, Stanley. What was it like? 20 leagues under the sea. What was that like?
You know what? I was never a submariner.
Oh, okay.
What you want to do is ask me what it was like, being the navigator on the USS Constitution.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Right on.
Jesus Christ. Talk about George
And
Washington.
by
Technical
the way,
service.
I'm not that old.
Yeah,
Stanley
you're
feels like he's
pretty old.
50.
You're pretty old, Stanley. You're pretty old. Come
No,
on.
no,
Stanley
he's
just
in his
turned
50s.
You know what? I got a brother who's still actually he's your age, HB, or maybe a couple years older.
Yeah,
You
20,000. My bad. 20,000 leagues.
you will be my age one day, so you'll see.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Lindy Lou. I think that ship has sailed, Lindy Lou.
Yeah, Lindy, let that one go.
Yeah, this is Virgo.
Actually, hit the link, Lindy Lou, please.
Yeah, if you want to hit the link, Lindy, you can hit the link.
I think she's still mad at me, but I extend the olive branch myself.
Yeah.
Why
Virgo.
can't we?
Lindy Lou. It's Virgo's
Ebony
new
and
name
Ivory.
is her new name is Lindy is racist. The artist formerly known as Virgo. That's her new name.
But you want to apologize to
You
her.
might want to just go take the bob tack.
Nah, Virgo's got issues.
Virgo is a little hot tamale. Oh, hey, by the way, my neighbor's going to the Dominican Republic for a birthday for like a week.
Whereabouts?
I don't know exactly. I'll get you details, and I'm not that interested, but her daughter mentioned it. So she's turning 50, so she's going to the DR.
You should go with her, Stan.
No, she's not of that persuasion.
Oh, okay. She sticks to her kind. Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying?
And
She's great.
now I also have to say she's a great neighbor, so I don't care about any of that.
Yeah,
She's
that's all that really
actually an
matters.
awesome neighbor. So
That's all that matters.
Yeah, same here, dude. Like, we have gotten some a lot of Brazilians now here, and a lot of black people moving here too, and it's still the same. The community is still the same, you know. So I'm happy.
how are the? I mean, I have a weird question to ask you. Are you good at kind of following Portuguese?
Me, I wish I could speak it, dude, because there's like a lot of them here, and I wish I could like communicate easily with them. But
I had a friend
they
from New
could
York who
communicate
could
with
do
me.
both.
They could communicate with me because like it's kind of like Spanish, kind of, and they can understand
Right.
certain words better than I can, I guess.
Right.
So like right now, I
Go ahead,
got
man.
workers upstairs in my bathroom, and they're Brazilians and they speak Portuguese, but
Right.
they
And
can
I don't want to
communicate
get
with me,
off
but I can't
topic.
communicate
I
with
was
them.
just curious. We'll talk about it one of these days on my panel.
I would love to learn that, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I do want to reply to Lindy Lou. Yeah, hopefully you guys can make up one day. And Lindy Lou, I did hear you got to talk to Virgo's husband last night too. That was
Oh,
that was pretty.
HV.
Yeah,
Yeah, but yeah, he was on there last night.
Yeah, Virgo's husband pulled up.
Yeah.
Her white husband pulled up last night. Yeah.
Why you had to say it like that, HB?
Yeah,
Like,
don't mistake. You
And
can't
he
mistake.
did look like a Florida man, right?
Yeah, he did. He did.
Don't mistake it with the black husband.
Yeah, like come on, man.
He seemed like a gentleman, Lindy Lou. Maybe hopefully you guys can make up.
Hey, J-Dub says that John is over on Be Brave show. Let me see, can I find it?
Yeah.
Wait.
HP, does Lindy Lou need a black man? Do you think that maybe what she needs?
Do you really have to go there?
I think John is at the Be Brave to get therapy today.
Nah, I think Lindy, Lindy, she reminds me of that scene in Game of Thrones where Jon Snow was about to hang those guys that killed him. Lindy Lou, she tried, she failed, and she's
She failed.
Yeah, she did.
Listen. It's when it comes to like marriage and stuff, you try it, you give it a go, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You get over it. I don't know. I don't think listen, I don't think a black man is gonna solve Lindy's problems. Let me just put it like that.
Those are internal.
I don't think that's trust me, if Lindy wanted a black man, she could get a black man.
Yeah, she is a pog. She is a registered pog after all.
Yeah. She does have a fatty. So, yeah, she wants one. She can have it. That's the thing. If Lindy really wanted a man, she could have a man. I don't think that's the issue. Who else is up here? Let me see.
It's like the white supremacist panel right there.
Act Nation is on there. BD.
No, that's wicked. Powder Dusty. I think I don't know who that is.
Oh man, these names are getting worse.
It might be Flow State.
If Virgo and Monday Lou could kiss and make up, I think that would be cool.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's not happening.
I just like to
Well,
see.
man, you just want to see girl on girl.
Y'all missed that one, didn't you? Okay, well, y'all want to hear a little bit of this?
Yeah. We heard a little bit.
The mic, I guess the output, the Bluetooth, and then some of the I forget what they call it, the sounds and shit. That's probably about the extent of it. I probably haven't had the functionality of it to be. I haven't recorded anything on here, anything like that. I have two actually. I have a duo, a little small one. Yeah. When I go out on the streets and stuff like that.
So,
So what we've been talking about again, as per usual on my channel, blacks fucking up the American culture in no uncertain terms. And in no uncertain terms, they're the group that is doing it out in an outstanding. And there's no other group that even has a close second.
Everyone commits crime.
What's that? What's that? Wicked?
Everyone commits crime.
Yeah, I know, but some committed a lot more.
Or just overly targeted by police more. Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah,
that's it. Well, now the puzzle's solved. Thank you so much.
Somebody should.
I mean, there's some
Be
column A and
brave
some
is
column B.
a
I don't know that I think they're
fucking
targeted
idiot.
more, but in my experience, they are once in the court system, they are treated worse. Now you can say that I believe it's economic primarily, but regardless, there is that difference in outcome.
Yeah, economics is definitely going to play a part in the courts.
Well, I mean, I think economics is basically everything. Of course, I have an economics degree and an economics background, so I would think economics is everything.
Well, economics is.
You'd be an economic idiot.
It is, which is amazing to me.
There wasn't no poverty in America.
Well, if you think about that, Powder, I would argue that blacks really don't understand economics very well.
Nobody understands economics well.
But I mean, at a rudimentary level, you kind of get certain things. But you can talk to a lot of blacks. I've talked to a lot of blacks, and you ask them about store robberies. They be like, "Well, they got insurance,
So
right? They can't think
store
of
robberies
the
or
downstream.
economics?
Yeah, they got insurance, but it's going to drive your
What is
insurance
this
up."
dude talking about?
Like one of those, it's Frederick Bastiat, the French economist. We talked about the unseen.
Basquiat is a
lot of
French
times,
economist.
Breakage.
I thought he was an artist.
I'm not sure
Not
if that's what
Basquiat.
it's
Not
called.
Like
Basquiat.
retail
idiot
costs and
talking
shit that
about?
going up from.
Well,
He's
the
talking about
unseen costs, so I
ticketing,
guess it would
maybe?
be the predecessor to
No, not
opportunity
Basquiat.
costs, right?
Bastiat.
Okay, motherfucker, he said
Breakage is from
Basquiat.
theft, but-
So that's
So I
what
think
I'm talking about.
shrinkage is theft.
It's a different
So
person,
this
Stanley.
is see,
that
this
opportunity
is
cost, right?
Like,
this is
pause it,
my
pause it.
point.
Stanley.
This is my
Damn.
point, motherfucker. I will speak because I have a point to make. John talks about blacks not understanding economics, and the motherfucker talks about Basquiat. So he is what he's talking about. This is why I just think this project or whatever the fuck it is he's trying to do is imploding. And it implodes when he gets to this state to make CKJ3's point. The motherfucker says blacks don't know economics and then proceeds to talk about an artist.
No, he
Make
said
that make,
Frederick.
some
Yeah,
goddamn
that's what I
body
thought it
make
was.
that make sense.
He said
An artist.
Frederick Bastiat. Bastiat.
It sounded like Basquiat to me.
Yeah,
Well,
same.
no, Basquiat is just that's
Motherfucker,
his
don't
that's just one
correct
name.
what he said.
No,
You
no.
need to talk to him. No. Let me put it to you this way, HB. You are not John. You shouldn't speak for him.
What? No. What I'm saying though,
No,
Stanley,
no,
is
no, no, my
Basquiat.
ass. I
Basquiat is
said
one
what
word.
I said. Stop making excuses for the man. He says
But
blacks don't know economics and then proceeded to fuck up a name. He doesn't know the economics. Why is he talking about something either he doesn't know or he's too fucking drunk and high to talk about?
No one wants to talk about your
Motherfucker, why are
ass,
you
Stanley.
talking? Why are you talking, 12th man? I'm talking
just
to
saying,
HP.
no one wants to
Okay,
talk about
you are
your
just
ass.
saying, dude, just let's be friends on this. Let me finish with HP.
I know who he's talking about, Stanley. I know who he's talking
Okay, well, motherfucker, no one else does.
Motherfucker.
I thought he was talking about art.
Yeah, goddamn it, I said it.
No. He's talking about the French.
No. You speak John Galtese the rest of the time.
Well, maybe you should read a book, Stanley. You ever thought about
you
that?
know what? Dude, you know what? I actually think blacks do understand economics because there is a Thomas Sowell If there is a Glenn Lowry, there is a Sandy Darity. Motherfucker, I've read their books.
Yeah.
John doesn't know shit, is my point. He's one of them blacks who don't know economics.
All right.
Oh, motherfucker, if John were here, I'd say it to his face.
I know you would. I know you would.
I've actually read, you know what? He would have done my heart good had he mentioned the patron saint of anti-blacks, Thomas Sowell, an actual economist and a good economist, or a Glenn Lowry, a motherfucker like genius economist. The dude was a baby daddy and they sent him to MIT.
That's pretty.
That's how brilliant that black economist is. So John needs to do better. He needs to know his black economists and recommend what he's read. Fucking he wants to go to a French economist when there are literally prize-winning black economists in America?
Yeah.
I find that anti-black.
Really? Really?
Motherfucker, yeah, there are literally award-winning, celebrated black economists, and he wants to talk about a
when
French
I want to
dude.
hear about the economy. I go to
Okay,
get crack.
goddamn it, 12th man, stay out of this. You are being a Lindy Lou here.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, motherfucker. Do you want me to start in on you?
Go ahead.
No thanks. I'm talking to HB. No thanks. I'm talking to HB. So to wrap this up, because it is going long, I think there are perfectly good, world-renowned black economists that have actually talked about blacks and economics in America that John could have cited. Not some French dude. And he even fucked that name up. So I can keep playing this, or I'll stop talking.
Yeah. No, turn up, Stanley. Let's play some more. Let's play some more.
Different outcomes where I'm seeing and
See what else we got here.
what they're doing with these with people that are downtrodden, right? Even if it's like the courts where pays for like traffic, they're not punishing people for anything, dude. They're not. I mean, I know the graph. You have a graph that says to you that if a black man commits the same crime as a white man, the black man gets a lot more. I know I've seen that.
Bro, the prisons are full of people who are nonviolent offenders for release violations and substance abuse.
Do you get the point I'm making, people?
Yes.
And my anecdotal experience, the system gives black men.
Wait, Wicked. Wait. Dusty brought up a good point, right? Because that is a huge problem in our prison system. Nonviolent offenders being in there with hardened criminals. So are you gonna just like walk past that? Because you work in that industry. You would know that. Is that not true? Because
Are you CO?
Yeah, for real estate, I talked to Joe Cool about it. And he was telling me how he thinks that working in that kind of that industry, in the complex, right? It's
Hey, well, it's simple. Don't break the law. Don't go to jail. It's pretty simple, really. Anyway, continue on, Stan.
I think something of a trade.
Yes, sir.
Because the system is imprisoning what you just said, non-violent people, right? People that are there for I think he said shoplifting.
The criminal justice system has no interest in protecting victims or restoring justice. It's 100,000% concerned with filling courts with easy.
I want
to
to
catch
point out that Wicked
possession
went
infractions,
to a place
possession of
where
guns,
I'm
possession of
not.
drugs.
And they are
off the
throwing
street.
them in there. And they are throwing them in there with murderers.
They have a vested interest of imprisoning everybody they can.
Yes, it's called. In fact, I said this in 1990. I said this. Here's the anatomy of a tearing up a fucking inner city neighborhood. Arrest a black man for a joint, throw him in with murderers, let him back out on the street, and remove the police presence. Down goes your neighborhood.
I would suggest the anatomy is to have too much law enforcement, and not enough crime in the community.
Yeah.
The fact that you agreed with roasting,
That motherfucker should have been busy working.
No, I didn't agree with this.
Yo, why this guy?
Don't worry, Turkey
Why
Bacon.
Wicked
We'll
always
fight
gets
later.
mad when nobody?
You're biased.
Hang on,
on
you
it.
hats.
Wicked, what you got? What's your problem with Flo?
My point is this. Be brave. You, I know you are one who follows us regularly, right?
Yes.
And you see day in and day out and day in again what these cops are doing, struggling and hitting and chasing down.
Nah, bro, we need less
these
police.
poor fucking
Yeah, fuck the
heroes.
police.
No,
bro.
we don't need less police. You guys drive
No,
your
no,
fucking-
no.
Hold on. Wicked. Stop. Hold it. Wicked. I'm not saying anything about what you're saying. What I'm saying is they should not put in nonviolent people with murderers. That doesn't make any sense. And they've done it for a reason, to destroy that bleeds back out into the black neighborhoods way quicker than into the white neighborhoods.
Look,
and then they remove police from black neighborhoods.
Again, in my
Brave,
experience.
Brave. Hold on. I've been waiting. I just got a quick question. Brave, who controls the prison industry?
The global
Oh,
white
God.
supremacists.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh,
Look,
God.
Brave, I gotta drop off for a minute. Thank you for having me. This been fun. I'll be in your chat.
Thank you, BD.
Can
Stop
you-
back anytime.
You guys mind?
Yeah, could y'all pause it for a second?
Yeah, because I wanted to.
Yeah, pause it. Yeah, pause it real quick.
To be Brave's point.
Yeah, thank you, Stanley.
Wouldn't that mean that when you go to prison, let's say as a white person, usually they would like to put you together with other white folks, you know? So by that factor, when white people come out, do they come out more racist than they went in prison, or?
I think it honestly depends on the person, because all prisons are segregated. I even heard amongst certain black people, like if let's say you're Caribbean or something, they won't put you with black Americans. They'll try to put you with other Caribbeans. Or if
That's
you're
what I'm saying.
Yeah, they always segregate the prisons based on
So this is what I'm saying. So like if based off what we know, because I haven't been to prison or anything, you know, I'm just going by. So like, you know how they have like racist Nazis and stuff. It's like, oh, the white people together, the black people together, and so you know, to be Brave's point, he's saying that when black people go in as for smoking a joint, they come out 10 times worse. That's what he's trying to get to. So my whole point
that's
is,
how it. I don't even think that's how it works.
yeah, I don't think that's how it works, bro. Because
I was going. Not to mention they have.
You're not doing that much time, bro.
Yeah, not to mention they have different grades and different cell blocks depending on your offense in the first place. Like, let's say you're a murderer, you'll go to cell block D, or let's say you got arrested for I don't know, tax fraud, you'll go to cell block A. They don't even have them like that. They don't just put them in one big ass box.
That point that you said, Be Brave had a good point. I agree with that. But that's you're spot on. Even Be Brave, I can say, is right on that point.
Wow. Somebody record this.
Okay, dude, if somebody's right, I'll admit they're right. Even
I'm just fucking with you.
But
Stanley.
what point, Stanley?
Well, no, the part about the marijuana laws, all that stuff. The Hillary Clinton super predator, the broken windows policy, which Be Brave seems to have disagreed with. Well, his white betters didn't. His white betters thought that was policy. So maybe he should have gotten a degree and run for office or something so he would have input. Also, it's like 30 years too late, so who gives a fuck? But the point about sending a kid to even the county jail, for whatever the amount was that would, they charge you with possession. Yeah, you expose someone to a prison population where they have to, or even a county jail population for an extended amount of time. Yeah, it's going to change them.
Absolutely.
I would say that maybe Be Brave at the time agreed with those policies. I don't know. I'm just saying maybe.
Well, I can only go about what he says. He says he disagreed. I'm gonna have to take him because it's not important enough for me to interrogate.
Yeah, that's why I think the bigger issue is just don't go to jail, guys. Like, just
Well, no, he's right about that.
Preach.
yeah.
You know, and you gave me the compliment. Yeah, I do pray my son never has to rent from a John Galt. That's not what I
No,
raised
yeah,
him to
no.
do.
Hey, because
I don't
Stanley,
think so, John.
because Stanley, the reality is, if you're written from John Galt, you're literally like one step away from either prison or homelessness.
Yeah.
And that's why I say,
Yeah.
you know, I look, there before the grace of God goes I or my son. I'm not, dude, why do you think I talk about my parents all the time? Why do you think I talk about parenting all the time? Now, kids are gonna fuck up. Kids are gonna wind up renting from John Galt, but god damn it, over my dead body, I'll die trying to keep him away from that.
Yeah, yeah. No,
That's
I know.
parenting.
I know. And I think that's why it's one thing to be a good parent, but you also have to be a good kid too. And Stanley Jr. sounds like a good kid to me.
Well, he's
Like,
not
he sounds
Stanley
like
Jr. for starters. As a matter of fact,
Well, I don't
that
want to
was
say
one
his
of those
real name.
rejected names.
I don't want to say his real name.
Right.
I know. I know.
But
yeah.
let me also say I've heard Latino talk about his daughters. I've heard John talk about his kids. This is not just a Stanley thing. Okay. John doesn't want his kids renting from John.
No, I know, but
at least I think so.
That is hilarious. That is hilarious.
The irony.
I hope not. Now I could be wrong on that.
He wouldn't. But I think the big kind of the bigger picture is if Stanley Jr. was in a situation where he was like, made a mistake, he still has that relationship with you where he could come
Well,
back home
motherfucker,
and
he's
everything
got,
was okay.
dude, he has family, and I actually, since I like talking to him that much, talking about him so much, I had to sit him down and say, hey, you know what? Your family expects to hear from you every now and again. If you don't want to call me, that's fine. But you got granddaddies, you got aunts, you got uncles, you got cousins. Motherfucker, I might have called him a motherfucker. You need to
Damn you.
Hey, he's a goddamn adult now. I can treat him like I used to treat some of these sailors. You know what? So anyway, family is important.
It is.
I would fucking mortgage his house to fucking keep him, away from harm or even the bad elements.
Yeah.
And he's not done forming. I still have to be vigilant. And HB offline, I'll tell you a funny thing that happened. And you're gonna laugh. No, it's not bad. You're gonna laugh.
All
But
right.
it's not. Hey, it is a drop in the bucket. It's I've been kind of expecting this question for a while, and it has nothing to do with girls. So you'll get a kick out of it.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, okay. I think I know where. I know where you're going.
It's just like it's actually a drop in the bucket. Who cares one way or the other? But it'll make you laugh.
Yeah.
It did me.
Hey y'all, don't forget to like and subscribe and hit the bell for all notifications.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you, Truck, man. Thank you, Truck.
So anybody got anything else before I
can also
start this blessed event?
Subscribe to Stanley Cross at Stanley Cross 6000.
Oh, now that is nice.
Stanley?
I appreciate that. Yeah, it is.
And,
So Stanley Cross 6000.
Yeah, it's all one word.
All right, cool.
Then
Because I wanted to know.
Portia has a channel too, so it's good that we have all these different networks in case one channel goes down, then you're already subscribed to the other one and keep the flow going, y'all. Anyway,
But not
that's
only
all
that,
I
but
had to say.
I needed to segregate my libtard shit or whatever cleanup calls it.
Against MAGA.
I need to separate the good stuff from. So anyway, I appreciate that, 12th man. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Anytime.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna start this. I did stop it, so we'll pick up from where we left off because
Hey,
this seems
Stanley,
actually interesting. Yes,
when you
sir.
really started,
Oh, that's right,
speed it up.
Garion. You got a new channel.
Heck yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead and
streaming
let-
today at 4.
Oh yeah. Where do
Oh,
I subscribe to Gary?
You need
Oh.
to drop some links.
Yeah, drop the link, Gary.
I subscribed, by the way, Garion.
Yeah, I know. I saw you. I got 5 new subscribers. Thank you for everyone who subscribed yesterday. I got 8 people out of literal nowhere. I support all of you, and I appreciate it.
Wow. Is that why you changed your name to the Gar?
Yeah. I got to rebrand. Yeah, you got to rebrand. Come on, man.
Oh, the Gar. It sounds like some sort of like South American STD or something.
Nah, it sounds like Jakku's.
No,
lost
it
son.
sounds like there is a gar like the fish.
Oh yeah, that too. The Gar.
Yeah, not to mention it's real easy to search. That's the main reason why.
All right. Yeah,
Now, see, that's some sophisticated bullshit. He's thinking about
I
algorithm.
don't see your link, Gary. Where's your link at?
Yeah, put it in the chat if you can.
Yeah, I'm getting
Gary.
it now. I'm getting it now.
Okay.
Hurry
I'll
the
definitely
fuck
check
up.
it. Oh, come on.
All right, well let me start the Be Brave show, starring John Galt.
And great fish. And I work the pods.
They don't get all put in general pop.
No. The people that are in there for murder.
Stanley, you might have to speed it up a bit.
Like that, like attempt or grapes.
Okay,
They
or
do
go
great.
back.
Hold on,
Yeah, I
hold
can
on,
do that.
hold on. Let the Wick finish it.
So I worked mainly with people that were there for murder and it's like grapes and attempt.
Well, give us the rundown. Ease our minds. What is it about? Because I know they're putting nonviolent people in with murderers. Wicked.
No,
So tell us how they're not.
They're not on the pod with murders. Simple
I
as
mean,
that.
in my experience, murderers were typically housed separately.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But all the lesser violent crimes, murders and chomos were separate. But you've got everything else in general pop.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Like, they are imprisoning or incarcerating people that are in possession. However, even that's been on the decline, dude. It's not.
It should be eradicated entirely.
I actually agree with Flo there.
The criminal justice system should stop being a parasite on the people it's meant to protect.
Well, that's never going to happen. So that's what we got to rely on. Flo say we got to rely on people not falling for the shit that's being engineered into existence.
Through culture, or what are you talking about?
I'm saying, yes, through culture. Yes. In other words, if they're setting us up for a fall, don't take the bait.
Well, yeah, sure. That's easy to see on the back end.
No,
I've already taken my fall. You're old as dirt.
It's all we have, Flo. It's all we have. It's all we've ever had. They've been engineering.
Wait, pause it real quick, Stanley.
I guess that's it.
Yeah, pause it real quick. And Stanley, and this is like when I talk about like the difference between black and white, like mentality. Most black people, except for like people in politics and stuff, but most black people on the ground, they're not gonna say, "Oh, we need to get rid of police. We need to get rid of law and order." Most black people, we understand there's consequences, and we actually like appreciate consequences for your actions. But white people, a lot of times, they have these like kind of draconian, futuristic ideas of fucking, law and order. We need to make up a new system, and
Okay, I can tell you why, and it's people are gonna call me racist.
Go ahead.
Because people like, and you know what, I can't say, because I would sound like John Galt talking about the blacks. So I'm not going to talk about the whites, but I'm going to talk about the Be Brave whites, the stolen valor whites. And Virgo, thank you for adopting some of my tactics last night. I noticed read a book and stolen valor white. Oh yeah, you neutralized her with that shit. So my tactics work, dear.
All right, Stanley. Get to your point,
But
Stanley.
what I'm trying to say, the be brave again is that I have a little knowledge. Okay, he doesn't do deep research. He is literally saying he goes by what he sees on videos, and I assume some of those videos.
YouTube.
Tom Gully made the point about Oz. The motherfucker has seen Oz and he thinks he knows about prisons. And this motherfucker's 70 years old. That's the scary part.
Hey, Stanley, I can't remember who it was last night that convinced Lindy Lou to just, like, if you can take the things thrown at you on YouTube, then you might as well close your laptop and hang it up.
Okay, not sure where this is going. All I have to say is that little knowledge is a dangerous thing.
Yeah.
I've seen it over my 60 years. It is true.
Right, Gary, what were you about to say about because it was more about what Flow State was saying, and it's just, I don't know, man. You hear this from a lot of white people where they're just kind of like, yeah, we need to get rid of law and order altogether, and it's just like, bro,
Yeah,
It's like
I was gonna say the same thing, man. A lot of times, especially whenever white people complain about all the prison systems like this, all the governments like this, they only have like one solution: burn it down, build it all over again.
Yeah,
it's crazy because, and then you ask them, okay, do you have any ideas or preventions in place to prevent this from happening again? Once you build your new system, and you get crickets. You get crickets.
I don't know.
I never understood why black people burn their own stuff down and then let the taxpayers rebuild it.
This just
to
reminds
be fair,
me
it might be a hobby or something. It might be a hobby sometimes. So.
This just reminds me of that movie where Sylvester Stallone and Wesley Snipes, where Wesley Snipes is in the phone and this is the future. And
you're talking about Demolition Man.
Yeah. And they're like, and the cops are on the phone. He's like, "What do we do next?" He's like, "Well, tell him that you mean business." And it's like, dude, are you serious?
Yeah. I mean, if you, and that's the thing. In that movie, they just froze everybody, and revived them hundreds of years into the future. So
that might be it right there.
Yeah, but we can't do that yet. That's still sci-fi. So
no, but I'm just talking about how the cops have rules not to engage and enforce.
Oh yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So when he wasn't complying, Wesley Snipes, they called into headquarters. He's like, "What do we do next?" And it's like, "What you mean, bro? Like lock this guy up."
Yeah, since then I'm starting to understand the name a lot more now, because that is some dusty logic right there. I don't know, man. I honestly think we should be more tough on crime and all that shit. Like,
there you go.
Honestly, like, I hate seeing where like somebody gets killed and then you find out that the guy had a
had a rap sheet the size of a Christmas list. God damn.
I believe
right.
In both
It's like,
both sides. So no matter what the side is, you see, like for instance, like the January 6 people. I don't think that everybody should have been released.
Well, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about actually.
Okay,
make it political.
What you are also doing is telling one side of the Law and Order story. The other side is people who get wrongly convicted.
No, that is true too.
That is
true. So I'm not going to go any farther than that. But if you ever take the time to look at some of these stories, now the interesting thing is, a lot of these folks aren't, they're George Floyd's. Okay, they have a record. wrong place, wrong time, because you're always the wrong time in the wrong place. The more you be in those places, you need to understand how odds work. If you're always outside the club, one of these days you're going to catch a bullet, or your chances are higher. So being the right place, not being the right place. However, innocent is innocent. And I'm sorry, I'm on the opposite. Having an innocent person in jail for 30 years for a murder where he's on murderer's row, or whatever they call it, that's a problem too. So that justice thing, they're two scales.
Yeah.
And we need to pay both. We need to pay attention to both sides. I don't have a problem with more. I don't have a problem with tougher prisons or anything like that, but we also need to look at the other side.
Yeah, that I don't. I'm definitely not for locking innocent people
Yeah,
up.
man.
And I do.
Okay,
think
no.
nowadays,
I didn't say locking innocent people up. I'm saying innocent people were deemed guilty because of one reason or another. So ultimately, but if the system can allow that sort of thing, there are other problems besides, hey, throw away the key.
Yeah.
There are problems on both sides of the scale. And you know what? We just need to balance our arguments more, is all I'm saying.
No, I've literally
We
seen
need more law and
that.
order. We need we need longer prison sentences, but we also need to not fuck up.
Yeah.
That's where AI
agree.
comes in. That's where AI comes in.
And I think it is a lot harder nowadays.
Really?
I think it's harder nowadays, Stanley, with technology, but definitely it was, there's guys probably right now serving life that really didn't do it.
Oh yeah. And you know what? Again, you know where I'm going to go. It's always back to parenting. Don't be it, son. Don't be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah.
And kids are going to go astray. Kids are going to do the wrong things. And all I'm saying is, I think parenting, and y'all keep thinking I'm bullshitting about this. Bad parenting is the root of so many problems.
I think it's the
and
root of all the
we need to
problems in
get back to
America.
that.
I'm with HB on that one.
Yeah, I think it's literally the root of all the problems in America, like bad parenting. Like even the story that's happening in Frisco right now, like with the black kid who stabbed the white kid.
Yeah, let me see, can I find that story? Because you brought it up last night.
Can we cover that?
Yeah, I'll
Because people
find
think
it.
about it the past week and a half.
Yeah, because honestly, it's really bad parenting on both sides. Honestly. Because first of all, from the story that I'm hearing, what happened was it was at a track meet. The black kid, they were rival schools in Frisco, Texas, one of the more high-end areas, very affluent area. And the black kid basically showed up. He had a knife. He was running. They're both track athletes. And it was raining outside. So they have like awnings where you can sit under the awnings. And they're designated by the different teams. So the black kid specifically went and sat on the opposite sides. He sat on the other team's the awning, under their awning. So then the white kid that died pulled up and was like, "Hey man, get the hell up out of here." And apparently the black kid said, "Hey, if you touch me, it's going down." White kid touched him and it went down. And honestly, like, I see the parenting issue on both sides. Like, son, you don't. First of all, you don't put your hands on anybody first.
Facts.
Second of all, you life is really about avoiding confrontations. You don't like make a confrontation out of nothing. Now you face confrontations, don't run from them, but don't like go head first into them either. And it's like I don't know, man. I don't know. And I think the worst part about this whole situation is everybody's going to use this for their own agenda. The left's going to say people are racist. The right is going to say blacks are, disproportionately more violent. So all it's really going to do is fuel the race, fuel the race tension bullshit.
It's going to be a Be Brave Stanley debate.
Yeah. And honestly, when I was in high school, we used to do the same shit. We would literally beef with other schools and stuff. It was never to the point where we're pulling out knives, though. But,
may I add one thing that my father always told me?
Go ahead.
You don't want to tempt others because you never might know what they're really about, man. Like, and this is a great example of that. It's like, you get what I'm saying? You just don't want to poke the bear with certain people. And this is why I tell my kids too. It's like, just always avoid a problem. Like, if there's a way of handling it without getting violent, then look for that way. And if not, then look for somebody else to help. Or just
you know what though? And this is going to be crazy. You're talking to a 60-year-old man. School rivals, we had them. But,
we did too, Stanley.
No. But this was back in the day. I think the school rivalry thing, I don't understand it. It's a school rivalry. Why does it have to be personal rivalry?
Yeah, this ain't Greece.
Well,
West Side Story.
Because a lot of times, and that's why I'm wondering how this story really plays out. Because I know for me, a lot of times it would be like women involved too. Like, I'm messing with a girl at that school, and some guy at that school knows I play basketball or run track, and he doesn't like me because he likes the girl. So a lot of times, like, the rivalries, especially if it's in the same city, it's like you guys are at all the same hangout spots. You guys, fuck the same women. Bring it.
Well, I can tell you this: in the state, there's a couple big problems. The youth that did the stabbing admitted it immediately and said, I was defending myself. He said, it's not alleged. I did it. Okay, there's that. Second thing is, in the state of Texas, there's not a stand your ground law or anything like that. Self-defense must be first appropriate. Second, it must be proportional. That's the problem he's going to have. A guy puts his hand on your backpack or and you stab him, that is not a proportional response. And that's what's going to, be a very big problem for him. You can say, put your hands on everybody. There's also a thing called walk away and go back to your area.
Yeah, that too. That's why, Tom, honestly, I almost feel like this was premeditated, man.
Well, here's the other thing, and I hadn't looked into it, but I don't know if those two schools played in football, but both of these young men were very good football athletes. And in a town like that, you're going to know that the young man who was stabbed was getting D1 offers for everywhere. I believe he may have committed already to Arkansas in the SEC. Yeah. The other youth he got offers and some things from some D3 schools. But they were both very talented. They probably knew who each other were, or at least one knew who the other was. And that may have been part of it as well. But there's a lot of downtime at a track meet. It was raining that day pretty heavily, but big deal. I played sports in D1, and I got to tell you, the last place I would want to be is over in the other team's area.
Yeah.
if I was and somebody said get out of here, I'd have been gone so fast. It wouldn't have. I don't understand the necessity to be right there. I really don't. But maybe we'll find out more as time goes along. But it completely senseless in any case. Probably the other kid could have gotten an official or someone else to come over and say, hey, that's the other thing. And Brooklyn makes a great point. Usually there is a zero tolerance policy for any weapon. I mean, kids get kicked out of school now for a pocket knife.
Yeah.
Why was there a weapon there? You know, in Frisco, Texas, HB, you spent enough time in this area to know. You're not fearing for your life in Frisco, Texas.
Nah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, it's. I mean, there's no affordable housing in Frisco. I've looked.
Yeah.
Oh, not the affordable housing.
Yeah, there's none. There's none.
Let's just put it this way. Let's put it this way.
The poop map in Frisco, in case you go there, you can look where all the poop's at. It's like the town is smothered.
Tom sound like you got to stab somebody.
Thanks, 12 minutes. The median home value in Frisco, Texas is $678,000.
God damn.
It is not an area where you're fearful of anything but driving while not affluent.
Yep.
That's it. So, you know, and you know what?
Now, did
that
the
might
track
be
meet take place in Frisco?
Oh yes, it was in Frisco.
And all the people involved, you know, the kids lived in Frisco.
Well, these two did. I don't know if it was a multi-team match or not, but these two definitely. Their schools are about 7 miles away from each other. And by the way, you know, if you live in the suburbs, sometimes you don't think about the fact, if you've lived in that kind of environment, that hey, maybe somebody will pull a knife on me. That's the furthest thing from your mind.
You know what? 200%.
Let me ask you this question, Tom, or anyone that knows. What is the background on the boy's family accused of doing the killing?
I don't know anything about his background. I know the background because they have a GoFundMe page of the young man who was stabbed. He is a twin, and he died in his brother's arms under that tent. There's pictures of him and his father. I haven't seen a mom in the picture. In the photos, that doesn't mean there isn't one, but I don't know anything. The kid's name that did the stabbing is Carmelo Anthony.
No
relation.
relation.
And
no relation,
which
no
is
relation.
you know no relation, of course. But Carmelo Anthony. There is a New York Post article that the father of Carmelo Anthony said that his son is a good kid who was provoked to the violence. He says, everyone's made their assumptions about my son, but he's not what they're making him out to be. He's a good kid. He works 2 jobs. He's an A student. He has a 3.7 GPA. The other kid, by the way, has a 4.0. So this is doubly tragic. I mean, it's 2 kids that had nothing but bright futures.
No background on the parents.
Let me see here. He was not the aggressor. He wasn't the one who started it. I'm trying to find out any more, just scanning this article really quickly, and I don't see anything yet. I'll look into it a little more while you guys are talking. But
one thing that pissed me off was the right went off and already started claiming this whole race narrative bullshit. And I'm just like, dude, wait till the facts come out.
Yeah, I think in a case, it's an individual. These are 2 individuals. I don't know necessarily, because although Frisco is a very affluent area, it is certainly more white than not. It's not completely without people of color living there. So
couldn't pay me to live there.
Well, I don't think anybody's gonna.
Damn, son.
Yeah, John, from what I'm seeing though about this story, I mean, both of them had their parents in their lives. It wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like some single mom type shit.
Tonight, a Frisco woman is living every mother's worst.
Oh, go
Sorry
ahead, Stanley,
about
go ahead. No, go ahead. Play it.
Okay, I didn't mean to I just switched. Hold on one sec.
Worst nightmare. Her family and the entire district are grieving the tragic death of a brother, son, and student athlete. Police say another student stabbed and killed 17-year-old Austin Metcalf during a track meet this morning at Frisco's Kuykendall Stadium. The suspect, who's also 17 and attended a competing school, is now charged with murder. Investigators say a fight broke out between the two, which ended with Austin's death. Tonight, we have team coverage on the investigation and the vigil that just wrapped. Austin's mom and twin brother sat down with Tiffany Liu.
Tonight on a Wednesday night, Austin Metcalf would typically have been here at his church's youth group, but instead his friends, family, and loved ones gathered to grieve his loss together.
We're going to go to the vigil tonight.
When you lose one of the most important people in your life,
So many kids loved him.
comfort can be found with those who love him.
Just doesn't make any sense.
Megan Metcalf got the call this morning.
Just because the kid was mad, my son is not here anymore. And I don't understand it.
Her 17-year-old son, Austin Metcalf, was at a UIL track meet at Kuykendall Stadium. Police say there was an altercation between two Frisco ISD students.
I got a phone call from Hunter,
Austin's identical twin,
screaming that Austin had been stabbed.
Megan beat the ambulance to the hospital and saw him get taken in.
Oh, he was the most amazing kid. Oh, so smart. He had college football guys looking at him to play in college. His goal was to play in college.
While we were talking to Mom,
just to put your arms wrap around us.
Austin's brother,
This is Hunter. Did you want to talk to him?
Okay. Came outside. Hunter Metcalf was there when it happened.
I tried to whip around as fast as I could, but I didn't see the stab. But then I look at my brother, and then I'm not going to talk about the rest. So just that's just what I saw. And I try to help them.
From the day they were born 17 years ago, Austin, just 4 minutes older, was Hunter's best friend.
He knew how much I loved him, how much I do for him. I do anything for him.
They ran together, played football together. They had that twin sense only twins would understand.
It's just really heartbreaking not to see him next year on the field.
Hunter never imagined the day he and Austin would be apart.
This is going to be really hard.
In Frisco, I'm Tiffany Liu.
So tragic. We've learned there will be counselors at Frisco Memorial, where Austin was a student, and at Centennial, where the suspect attended. Matt Howerton heard from students and parents there and found out this teen suspect had a future on the football field until today.
This, the video 17-year-old Carmelo Anthony wanted everyone to see. A highlight reel of him playing football for Centennial High in Frisco, something colleges watched.
Carmelo Anthony, class of 2025, Centennial High School, Frisco, Texas.
The teen proudly writing online he'd been offered several scholarships to play at various schools. But those dreams deflated Wednesday. Anthony charged with murder after police say he stabbed Austin Metcalf to death, another athlete from within Frisco ISD, at the district track meet following a fight.
I got the alleged suspect in handcuffs right now, detained.
Police swarming the scene. From the sky, we saw them collecting evidence at the stadium. Metcalf later dying at the hospital.
There are two families that got impacted. And their parents will be thinking that they are coming back by tonight, right?
Ooh.
And all these things happened.
Parents picking up their students from Centennial Wednesday in disbelief.
Can't even imagine thinking about that. How their parents going through right now.
Students concerned by the news, many talking about it as they left class for the day. This sophomore telling us she knew Anthony.
To take someone's life is just like a different level, and it's like disgusting to me, honestly.
A motive not clear Wednesday night. Frisco PD still investigating with a future.
Well, I'm sorry. Elaborate.
She probably
No. Just the sophomore. It's like it's so terrible. Like it's disgusting. It's like
it's so disgusting.
You know what I mean, Stanley? Come on.
It's like the worst thing ever.
It's giving off negative
You know
vibes.
what I tell 3 men who are trying
Like,
to
he's
imitate,
like-
imitate a teenage girl? I tell y'all, get back in the closet.
The next generation is cooked.
What would you expect?
I
Look at the dark in his eyes.
I honestly don't think the next generation is cooked. They
No,
will
I don't
figure
either.
it out.
I don't. Yeah, I don't.
They'll
think
figure
so.
it out.
What would you expect of a 16-year-old girl from an affluent suburban high school?
I know. I
You
know.
know,
I know.
They've never been to an affluent suburban high school, so
Yeah,
The next generation is going to
oh,
carry on.
and we know he has. he's about 5 minutes behind.
They will carry
Yeah, sophomore at my high school. Yeah, they were like having their second kids by then.
Yeah, girls are busting it down right. Girls are busting it down right before
I try
class.
to avoid all that shit.
Where the fuck did y'all go to school?
The worst. I hated my high school, man. Everybody was terrible.
Yeah, I went to school in Detroit and then Flint, Stanley. So yeah, it was pretty ratchet.
I went.
Now we can blame it on the lead.
Yeah, Hickory High was ghetto, and it was mostly white people.
Hickory,
North Carolina.
Yep.
In our high school.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you
now,
meant.
you know what? On
Hickory.
your show, you need to talk about Hickory because damn it, we need to talk about Hickory. I have a minor history with Hickory. It'd be interesting to talk about your small town there.
Man, I
I
remember.
would be happy to hop up and talk about it.
I remember when Hickory won the state championship. Gene Hackman coached him, and Jimmy Chipwood hit the final shot. It was really good. The arrest report, by the way, also identified about 24 other student athletes from various. This was the district track meet, so various other Frisco ISD high schools,
These
and
track meets are becoming problematic.
and 4 coaches who also said they witnessed the stabbing. So there was probably some. Generally, that means there was some loud talk that got everybody's attention. So.
Jesus Christ, man! But like bringing a knife to that, man, I don't know. It just seems
Okay,
so,
God damn it! Is that the student parking lot?
Looks like
yeah.
Jesus Christ!
That's massive, huh?
It's fucking beautiful. Right,
No,
Stanley?
that's like these kids are rich as shit.
Oh,
yeah.
Stanley.
It kind of looks like where my daughter goes to school.
Stanley, median home price.
Yeah, I heard.
I mean, that's the middle. That's the middle.
Yeah, you saw them Indians, Stanley. Come on, man. You know they're busting their back.
and you remember,
You know what? We don't
Black
want to talk about our future Asian overlords.
The
Hey,
Patel.
Stanley, you remember Black Suda Phi lives out there, and he always talks about the Indian.
Black
Yo, they're
Suda
around here,
Phi?
too.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
They're deep around here.
You know,
He
really,
said he's near Frisco.
No, he lives in Frisco. Blacks owns a fucking.
That's why, that's why I keep coming back to this is
He owns like 2 acres.
HB and I talked about this earlier.
Well, all I have to say is this is
am I
what
right?
education gets you. You
Yo, I'm
get
bugging out.
a Black Suda
I think I'm
Phi
rushing
lifestyle.
Incidentally, Carmelo Anthony is being, although only 17, he is being charged as an adult. He had a $1 million bond.
Yeah, which comes out to 100,000, I guess, for bail.
That is correct. 100,000 plus some court and processing fees, or he can go the cash bond. If he can find $1 million laying around, he can do a surety bond for
Maybe
$1
his family
million.
can start a GoFundMe or a freaking shirt sale or something.
Incidentally, in Texas, he don't get that 100,000 back. That goes to the bail bondsman.
Oh, for real?
If yes,
Yeah.
if
Oh,
you
that
do,
sucks.
If you do the surety bond, you do get the full amount back. If
he's not found guilty, though, right?
No. If
No, I'm
he
pretty sure he's already guilty.
if he shows up, the bond is just to make sure you appear in court.
Yeah, over here.
So
you
he
get your
could
money
be.
back if you're not guilty.
You get your money if you're guilty too. That bond is just to get him out of jail. During the trial and stuff. Once they take him into custody, sentenced, then they get the $1 million back. That bond is just to make sure he shows up for trial.
Tom, were you able to find any extra information on what happened before the stabbing? Like
No,
any witnesses of him Anthony walking around or talking to people prior?
No. The only thing I did find was the actual witness statements. I've got those, but they're basically exactly what we've been saying. There was a witness statement that was given by the twin brother, which he was basically hysterical. And the other witness statement was from a Memorial High School witness. And of course, all the witnesses are going to be from the rival school because he was in the other tent. So that witness says Anthony was from Centennial High School and was sitting under the Memorial High School tent.
Yeah.
The victim had told Andy he needed to move out from under their team's tent. Anthony grabbed his bag, opened it, and reached inside and proceeded to tell the victim, "Touch me and see what happens." No one really thought Anthony really had any weapons in his bag, and the victim proceeded to touch Anthony, and then Anthony told the victim to punch him and see what happens. A short time later, the victim grabbed Anthony to tell him to move, and Anthony pulled out what the witness recalled as a black knife and stabbed the victim once in the chest and then ran away. The report
Do we
says.
know what kind of knife it was?
No.
Tonight, a Frisco woman is living
Does it
every
matter what kind of
mother's
knife it was?
worst nightmare. Her family and
I
the
mean,
entire
it's
district
just
are
a pocket
grieving the
knife compared to a
tragic death
Rambo knife.
of a brother, son, and student athlete. Police say another student stabbed.
Hey, Latino, I heard it was a sharp one.
Is that a
Yeah.
Is that a parenting problem, you think, right there? Or is that a rich white boy problem?
That's a parenting problem, 12.
You know what?
Everything's
I
a
think it is.
parenting
As I look at it right off the top of my head, if I had to guess, you know what I'm saying? I keep asking the question like, what did this boy's parents do? Some very, very wealthy people out there.
Well, do you have Google?
Well, I'm looking for it. I don't see anything. I'm really curious to know. But very wealthy people out there. I would imagine business owners, shit like that. So I'm just curious to know, like, what his father does. How
We're
how their
curious
wealth,
too now that you've brought it up.
how their wealth compares to those
Can you
other.
find it for us?
Yeah, I'm looking for it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking for it. I know the father of the teen that was killed says he forgives the accused killer.
Yeah, he did.
He's
know-
very,
Yeah,
very.
I heard all kinds of theories about that last night.
Do you know what the father of the dead guy, what he does for a living? Did they have this here?
I might be able to find it out here real quickly. I know the family
He's
was
Dog the Bounty Hunter.
very religious.
Dog the bounty
very-
hunter. I remember
It's a joke.
Well, if he's religious, he might get money from. He might have some sort of church going on.
Well, their GoFundMe has almost $200,000 in it already.
Shit, man.
Damn. Well, let's see if the real forgiveness is donating that $200,000 towards the surety bond. Bet it's not.
Also,
see,
apparently, we do know that Anthony, the guy who did the stabbing, didn't have any prior criminal activities beforehand. So this is like his first offense.
Yes,
And
it
a
is his first
2.7
offense.
GPA.
His father, Jeff, launched a fundraiser that has raised more than $200,000 as of Friday in an interview with.
First offense, I killed somebody. Oh, great.
Did he actually intend to kill him, or did he just stab him and then run away?
I think anybody that's been in jail with a felony can't really talk about this particular story. In an interview with WFAA, he said that money will never bring my son back, but I need to take care of what's left and his twin brother. A second fundraiser was started by the owner of Halo Pizzeria in Frisco, Carrie Ortis, which has raised nearly $90,000 at the time of this writing. And the two brothers worked at that particular pizza shop. He said that the father said that social media warriors using his son's death to create racial and political discourse was disheartening. This is not a race issue. This is not a black and white issue. I don't want someone stepping up on their soapbox trying to politicize this. Unless you were there, unless you saw it, don't spread gossip. And then a lot of, a very religious sort of, he believed in God. He was a great kid. I already forgive this person. God takes care of things. God's going to take care of me. God's going to take care of my family. So I haven't found anything. I haven't gone into Reddit yet, but I haven't found anything other than the quote that I read you about Carmelo Anthony's father saying, my kid didn't do this. He was not the aggressor.
Does anyone know who Constructive is?
God damn it, 12.
Does anyone know who Constructive is?
What was that?
I'm sorry, I couldn't.
There's someone named Constructive who wants to come in. Anyone familiar?
I don't know. I never heard of a Constructive.
No, that's probably Linwood. That's probably Linwood.
Okay, well, let me throw up because he might get naked. Let me throw up a.
By the way, there has also been launched a GoFundMe page for Carmelo Anthony. That was launched as well. There is a Justice for Carmelo.
How much is it? How much is it at it right
I'm trying to find that out. This is as of I think today, April 5th.
Good morning. Good afternoon, gentlemen.
This
I called it.
Let's see here. He was 11th grader.
Linwood, you're not gonna porn bomb us, are you?
I beg your pardon?
You're not gonna porn bomb us, are you?
I don't do that garbage, man. Get real.
Okay, I just checking. Hey, just checking.
Y'all had that? Y'all had that as of late? Seriously?
Yeah, actually.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, it happens fairly rarely, so it's not a huge problem, but you still have to be on the lookout.
I mean, yeah, I disagree with John on a lot of things, particularly his anti-black stances, but porn bomb, come on, I think it's a little very immature, extremely immature.
No. Let's not go there. Let's not do this, dude. You and I have some Neely Fuller issues, so
I mean we disagree. But
I can distract you. John Galt is not what we're talking about right now.
Justice for Carmelo, a 4.0 student's fight, is earned $17,000 toward a $50,000 goal thus far.
Oh, that's going to be interesting.
Is this Carmelo Anthony the basketball? Is this the basketball player we're talking about?
Keep up.
No, not.
It's a track meet, but he was also a football player, and the language on Justice for Carmelo is a lot more pointed than the other students' GoFundMe page. It's normal for students from different. It says that no. It's normal for students from different schools to gather under another school. Is someone done dragging their microphone across a gravel road? It's normal for students.
Hold on, stop. Who the fuck was that? Who the fuck was that?
Oh no, John.
I think it was Latino coming back in. I muted him.
It's okay. It's normal for students from different. It's normal for. It's normal for students from different schools to gather under another school's tent. Carmelo had friends there. He wasn't trespassing or looking for trouble. The claim that one of the twins had never seen Carmelo before is a blatant lie. No student has the right to remove another student from a school-owned tent. The school owns the tent, not the twins. Carmelo is a track athlete. The twins are not. He wasn't even expecting to see them there. Now, here's what they don't want you to know. The twins didn't just ask him to lead. They tried to jump him. Before attacking him, they tried to take his belongings, broke his phone, and stomped on it. The twins are known as bullies. So ask yourself, if two 200-pound plus attackers came at your child, what would you expect them to do? And yet, despite everything, the media is trying to destroy Carmelo's name. They keep posting a picture of him with an airsoft gun, not even a real firearm, to manipulate public perception. Why? Because they want to paint him as a criminal instead of as a victim. Let's talk about who Carmelo really is. A respectful, well-mannered young man.
Really? What kind of air gun? Like a handgun air gun? Or
No, it's not in the article.
High-powered pellet rifle.
It doesn't tell in the article. A respectful, well-mannered young man, a 4.0 student with multiple college offers, a kid with zero criminal history, not even a blemish, a son raised in a loving home by parents who taught him right from wrong. A life was lost, and that is tragic, but what's also tragic is the way the media is twisting this story to fit their own agenda. Carmelo defended himself against violent aggressors. That is not a crime. Do not let the media race bait you. Do not let them manipulate the facts. Justice will prevail.
So here's my question. Here's my question.
Hashtag stand for Carmelo.
Okay, here's my question.
We're gonna have to do some noise pollution control here.
Hey, Tom, let me ask you this. What the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's enough. Hey, what's the demographics like out there, Tom?
In Frisco? Well, as I mentioned earlier, the median home price there is $678,000.
What are the racial demographics?
No, he needs race. He needs you to feed him some race statistics to form.
All right, here you go. All right. Frisco has a population of 210,000. Median age is 38. Median household income is $146,000 a year. It is 47% white, 26% Asian. Black or African American is 8%. Two or more races is 10%. There's your demographics.
That's very interesting.
Good job, John.
What do you make of it, John? Why is it interesting?
Not friends that live down in the area. The blacks.
I'm sorry. Who lives in that area?
I've known that. I've been there several times. I have friends that live in the area. A lot of the blacks. It was a black up here, I think.
Okay, good. Why is it interesting? We know you have friends there.
Well, I was about to say, and so they always talk about the DeSoto area. It's like a nice affluent area.
Okay, we're talking Frisco. Where are we going to get off into property discussions?
Right, and so here's a very, very largely non-black area where these people have chosen to move.
Cut to your chase, because I already know where your argument's going to lead.
Well, there's no argument.
You are predictable.
So I'm just wondering, that's why I'm asking the question: how do these people afford to live there? I guess I could go another question, but I'm just curious to know how they ended up in Frisco. Like, what do they do? I'm just curious. There's no right.
Motherfucker, they're there.
Yeah,
that's the point. Let's be immediate. Why is how they got there important? How is that interesting? How is it relevant?
Okay, you asked me the question. So what I'm seeing here is that, and I've heard Blacks Who Defy, and I've been around a lot of Indians and stuff like that.
Blacks Who Defy. This is the nigga John Galt talking.
Right, and so I've been around a lot of Indians, and they're very insular people. Here's a young black man in a very white area. I don't know what his parents does for a living. But his social environment probably was kind of limited in a way, and that can breed some frustration. You heard last night the black woman talking about she's Caucasian, she's cosplaying.
Motherfucker, what does your down on their luck tenant have to do with this kid with a 4.0 average who lives in an affluent area? Can you connect those dots?
Yeah, I'm thinking that that he probably felt out of place in that affluent environment. He may not have been as affluent.
You're basing it on this woman who is flirting with him?
Well, that's why I said he may. I didn't say it for sure. I said if I had to speculate.
Well, then if you're not sure, why even speculate?
Somebody on here earlier.
Unless there's a narrative.
Interestingly, the Centennial High School demographics are 51% Asian.
Wow.
27% white, 9% Hispanic, 7% African American. So minority enrollment at that school is 70%.
But that's not, it's not some kind of brown and black coalition here.
I'm not saying that.
You're expecting high school kids to form a brown and black coalition?
I'm not.
I'm not saying, John, I'm not saying that. I'm saying it was not a white dominated school, even though the black population there is a smaller population.
I'm going to be mean here. This is someone trying to take something that has nothing to do with his tenant, the square, and stuff it into a round Frisco, Texas hole.
Okay, well, we're gonna find out. We'll see what the parents do. We'll figure it all out.
The demographics.
Here's my question. I have. Here's my question. If I may be able to ask a question.
Hey, whoa! Don't you come in here hot.
If I could just
wait your goddamn turn or be gone.
If I could just really quickly give the demographics of the other school, the school of the student that was stabbed, that it is 37% white, 21% Asian, 20% Hispanic or Latino, 16% black, 2 or more races, 4%, and Native American, 1%. So they are differently formulated racial makeups, but in a very affluent area.
A majority.
It'd be interesting.
That's correct.
It's gonna be interesting to see how it all turns out there, because he threw his. I ain't gonna say he threw his career away, but he really
he threw his career away. You sure?
No, I mean,
he hasn't been found guilty yet.
Well, that's why I said, Stanley, I'm not going to say he threw his career away.
Well, good.
Right, but I think he put himself in a bad situation.
How did he? What if it was self-defense?
Well, I mean, you end up in prison.
You know that it wasn't, John?
No, that's why I'm not convicting him. What I'm saying is, no one wants to be in prison even for a short period of time, and so.
Motherfucker, of course, especially. Right. Why are we talking prison?
Well,
is that a foregone conclusion?
No, well, I meant jail, prison. No one wants to be in jail even for a short period of time, and so.
Right, and do you think if it was self-defense, he was thinking about where he might wind up, or preserving his life? Dude, you are so predictable as to be easy.
Honestly, I've had many opportunities to kill people that I didn't, and I'm glad I didn't because
you didn't want to be in jail, right?
Right. Right. Yeah.
Now,
like I would have been found not guilty.
Tell me a story about you being physically attacked and you had the presence of mind to go, oh, I don't want to wind up in jail. The difference is me dead or jail. Physically attacked. You had chances. Okay. You had chances. Did you hear that word that you said? Yeah. Did this kid have a chance?
Let me ask you, I don't know what the circumstances are, so I can't say.
Okay, then why are you talking this?
What I can say is in my example, right? A guy kicked my front door in, came into my home.
You had a chance. You were probably expecting him, weren't you?
But I could have killed him legally, right? And I would have had a chance. Hey, he entered my camp. Yeah, but I didn't want to take a chance of even going to court because I've been there before, and it ain't just cut and dry. Okay, you're not guilty right here on the spot. You're gonna have to go down.
Well,
you're gonna have to go down.
CKJ3 has told us about that court experience of yours. It was
What-
probably more than I just don't want to kill him. In
Well, no,
your
no, no.
case, there were probably some extenuating circumstances.
What I'm saying is, like that young man is in jail, right? He doesn't want to be there, bro. I guarantee you that's a shock to his system. And
So?
you know, I bet you he's looking at him.
He killed a kid. So where would he expect to be, John?
Well, but what I'm saying is that when you end up in jail, and definitely when you feel like you're innocent, but you find yourself in jail anyway, and you got to go through the motions, you start to question yourself. I know, because I've been saying, damn, what could I have done differently to not be here, even though I may beat this shit? And you know, there's some things that he probably
So
could
is
have
your
done.
point that being in jail is going to screw this kid up?
Well, you know, I tell you what, it changed me, and it could change him for the better.
Were you a kid when you went to jail?
I wasn't a kid, so it's probably gonna, you know, I was a grown ass man where I could, you know, mentally I could handle these things. But this boy who was young, to sit in jail 2 or 3 days, I don't know how long he's been there, but that has to be a hell of a shock to
4 days now.
But you know who's going to save his ass? The only thing I need to know, the only thing I need to know about this child is, does he have a mother and father who care about him? They will figure it out. It is not ours to figure out. It is ours to rubberneck. I hope that he has strong parents and they will figure it out. It is not for us to rubberneck.
Yeah, no, you know, we're just in here coming on it, and you know, just making out.
I'm doing just that. Sometimes I'm commenting on the commenters.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Well, you know, prayers and healing for all of them. I mean, who are we to sit back and talk about why?
How's Sam Fisher doing, 12th man? Is he okay?
Huh?
Don't talk about it, son.
Has Sam Fisher been fed today?
Yes, sir.
Gotcha. And I hate to do this, but Linwood, can you please go ahead and speak? Interested in your point.
Well, I don't have a statement. I have more questions to ask. When did the racial component?
Who do you want to ask questions to?
The host of the show who made the racial comment. When did race come into
John
this?
Gall's channel. Let's consider him the host.
I didn't start the show.
Well, no, you're the ranking member.
Okay,
no,
so
I'm about
to
to
ask
leave.
a question.
Yeah, HB.
Don't leave these people to me, John.
It, and then we all came up here, and now John Galt is running the show. Thank you.
All right, go ahead.
Well, the question I want to ask is, how did the racial issue come into effect, and were the attackers of this non-white child white people?
Yeah, I think they were white. The attackers were white.
Well, depends
allegedly.
It depends on who you're considering the attackers. The student that was killed was white, and the student that stabbed him admitted to stabbing him, asked the police if what he did was self-defense, and then asked if the person he stabbed was okay. That was a black young man.
But yeah, he said I did something.
Well, the parent said, "Do not let the media turn this into a racial issue." Well, the usual suspects in NBC, ABC, CBS, Fox, and their affiliates, which are the white supremacists, they always use the racial issue for entertainment purposes. So what's new?
Do you think there's any race involved in this?
I don't know enough about the case. I've been hearing people screaming about it, saying, you know, this man was a God-fearing, the kid that did the stab was a God-fearing person or God-serving person.
Yes and no question. I don't need to hear about his background. Yes,
yeah, John, I do.
Get him, John. Get him.
I do. I think it was a racial. Man, I just couldn't.
And I'm gonna go the total opposite. even John Galt doesn't think it's racial that much.
Nah.
Me neither.
Kids that age, dude, I have a son that is roughly that age, maybe a year or two older. They don't give a fuck about race like we do.
No, not yet, Latino. Hold on. Let me chime in. Here's what I'm going to say, Stanley. To be quite honest with you, how would I put this? How can I best put this? You just showed that parking lot, right? And y'all were amazed at that parking lot.
Actually, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were, Stanley. Yeah, you were.
I wasn't.
No, dude, I went to a high school where there were kids buying Beamers.
Okay, no problem. That's cool. Okay, so it's a high school that fit what you were accustomed to, which a lot of kids probably aren't accustomed to. And that's why I was like,
if they go to that high school, they're accustomed to it, even if their parents can't afford it. And see, I know where you want to go with this. Dude, I went, motherfucker, don't go there, or I will just basically bend you to my will. The bottom line is we talked about racial demographics. We didn't talk about economic demographics. Not every kid in that school could afford a brand new Jeep. I know where you're going. I can shut it down easily. Y'all aren't that bright.
Well, can I get
Stanley, can we have a conversation?
No,
here,
motherfucker.
Stanley?
No,
Jesus
motherfucker.
Christ,
I want to. Jesus Christ isn't going to save you either.
Come on. Can we just be gentlemen?
I started with Linwood, and he did not. Dude, you know me better than this, HB.
I know. I just want to hear.
John.
I want to hear where John's going with this, because
well, you know what? I want to hear it too, and then you'll have to hear how I just take that argument and turn it against.
Well, let him get there first. Let him land the plane.
Why?
Let him land the plane. Come on.
It's predictable. You can't predict.
Stand down, Stanley. Let John speak.
And you know what, 12th man, you're the most predictable of all.
No, he's not. You never know what's wrong.
He's predictably slurring.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
My
you.
bad. Go ahead, John.
We really have.
Linwood.
We really have.
Let John finish.
Come on, guys.
Let John finish.
I mean, you blacks really need to learn how to have better conversation etiquette. You know what I'm saying?
Motherfucker, you need to learn how to not be so racial in your analysis. See,
you didn't expect that, Stanley, did you?
Hey. Let's put it this way. John, you are that nigga, but you're the nigga you described. I couldn't tell the difference between the guy in the hat with the broom or the woman. Motherfucker, why are you over talking me, 12th man?
Because you're not giving John decorum.
Fuck decorum.
Decorum.
No, we're not.
Box.
All I'm saying is I need blacks who are original thinkers, and this anti-black bullshit is not original thinking. Give me a black or a nigga, if need be, who can think outside of his little racist box.
We really have no way of knowing at this time whether it was a racial incident. However, it seems like more teenage high school territorial and given the makeup of both schools and the fact that not only in the news reports but the police reports, they referred to the student by his first name.
It wasn't. You know what? Better than that, you had to do the research. There's some folks who want to do the rubbernecking. Didn't even bother. They asked questions. Oh, is this stick it?
No, it's.
Wait, hold on a second.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I want to get Linwood in here first. Linwood, are you still there?
I'm still here, sir.
Let me guess.
You
More
have
questions.
yeah, you have some noise in the background. Can you quiet
Linwood,
that
is
a
that
little?
your chihuahua?
No, I have Beats headphones in my ear. But
Let me
So,
guess what he's gonna say.
let me ask.
Motherfucker, it's not your turn, Wicked.
Okay, well, I
Hold
can.
your Mexican jumpy beans, put them back in the jar.
that's racist, Stanley. Come on, that's racist.
Oh, no. I'm going to go. You know what? There's some people that I want to talk to one-on-one at some point. And Wicked is one of them.
I'm Dominican, bro.
Yo,
All right, go ahead, Linwood. Go ahead, Linwood.
That's funny, Wicked.
Another question of mine
funny.
that I have when it's about this anti-Black rhetoric that comes from some commentators on social media, such as Mr. Galt. Is this more about picking after? Is this more about presuming that Black people are criminals compared to the sort of stereotypes that are associated with Black people that has been conjured up in your mind?
Linwood, one of the first streams I did here was the schools will be the battlegrounds. And you go back, you can look it up. And this shit here is more, if it's territorial, then it falls right in line to what I'm talking about. We've all heard how locker rooms and classrooms, lunchrooms are segregated. And, typically that's by race. It may expand to be by, similar-minded
When's the
people.
last time you were in high school?
It's been a long time. When the last time you were there?
Okay, well, motherfucker.
You know what, Stanley? And I had to put Stanley in the back. God damn it, Stanley.
Damn it.
And
He's gonna be pissed.
Go ahead, John.
Hey man.
So my point, I keep going at the income angle because we know what the Indians doing. We know they getting their money, right? We know some rich
No,
white people.
motherfucker. I've been in a high school like in the last year.
Okay. In school?
Which other motherfucker on this panel has been in a high school in the last year?
I have not. I graduated in 2001.
No, I asked which has. And I'm actually gonna go ahead and mute up, but I want to say that I have been in a high school in the last year, and we can talk about it if need be.
Hey, nobody answer that question. I don't want anybody to.
Motherfucker, it doesn't matter what you want. Are you running a dictatorship?
Yeah. I don't want anybody to incriminate themselves.
Well, consider me. That's funny.
Anyway, so anyone who saw that girl in my house,
I got that, Adrian.
I can't fucking believe this.
Go off my pad, John.
Anybody saw that girl
in
my house the other night? What did she say? I'm Caucasian because I recycle. She's trying to reach up to what she thinks is a high-level white ideal.
And we give a fuck about her because?
Put him down, Adrian.
Oh, no, you do that, dude.
I thought you were muted, Stanley. No one ever interrupts you, Stanley.
Goddamn.
Well, let me finish that point. You can ask me. I thought he was muting us.
Why do we care?
Stanley, why? Why, Stanley? Why?
Because I can't let niggas be dumb.
Just let John be dumb, man. How is that hurting him?
Okay, well, if you admit John is being dumb, I'm good.
Yeah, whatever you want to call it, Stanley.
But we heard that black lady the other night, right, talking about she's white because she recycles. We all heard her, right? Like, that tells you that, she's striving to what she thinks is white ideals, right? High white ideals.
No, it doesn't.
So racist.
All right.
Oh my God! I cannot believe a black man can be this stupid. Motherfucker, I'm sorry. Stupidity is unacceptable. Stupidity is raceless. You can be black and dumb. You can be white and dumb. You can just be any color you want to be and dumb. And I'm calling bullshit.
All right.
I did see her say that.
Motherfucker, she said it. The problem isn't that she said it, it's that it matters that she said it.
Okay,
Who gives a fuck about her? How is she influencing people out? Case study? A case study for idiots.
Yeah, we're doing a
Okay,
a science
if you think it's a case study, then it is for you, HB. You know what? I watched the video several times. I showed that video.
If you want to talk over everybody, why don't you just do a show and just do it by yourself where you just talk in a
It's
monologue?
more fun doing it here.
It's not enjoyable for the people listening, right?
I know, dude. All I care about is all I care about.
I mean, like,
I care about
Then I go play some pop the balloon, motherfucker. God
Okay, here's my question to Stan, if I can ask. I know he's a bit animated about this conversation.
No, I'm gonna finish my.
I'm
gonna finish my point first.
Go right ahead.
Even among the blacks in my house, there were one group of blacks calling the other black brokey. Both of them niggas broke. But one had a little bit more money than the other, and they calling the other one brokey. You heard him say that, right? Now imagine this young boy at a real full high school where he's the brokey. Imagine that. He's gonna have all kind of fucking anger in him. Every day you show up in the parking lot, his car ain't like theirs. He ain't going on vacations and all that kind of shit.
They're not like us.
He the brokey. He's the brokey. And now some rich whitey twin brother, alpha male white boys come up telling him where hell he can't be. And he snaps because he's tired of being the black little brokey in this school where his numbers are not under 10%. He's the outsider. And that's a lot of anger builds up. You know what I'm saying? And that's my thoughts on it. It probably will come out, maybe it won't. We'll see what his father and mother do. If they only
John, you know the thing too is, I grew up in Detroit. The idea of a white bully, I can't even comprehend that, honestly. So
John,
the family to even put that out there, like these two white guys are bullies, that says a lot.
Here's my question about the situation.
This is anti-black pudding.
I didn't even mention race.
I mean, well, here's my question.
You know what? You are race.
Yep, actually, he has a point. When you rearrange the words America, it does say "I am race." So we are.
All right, Linwood. We're not doing this. We're not doing the whole
philosophy bullshit.
Scrabble. What is your idea on the subject?
I mean, my idea on the subject. Well, my idea on the situation is that when it comes to white, non-white conflicts, race is always going to be a factor. If this was just two non-white children doing it to each other, the race, it wouldn't even be brought up. It wouldn't even be mentioned. It wouldn't even be discussed. So I do believe that there is a racial component to it because we're under a system of white supremacy where racial conflicts are going to be common, whether directly or indirectly. Now, the questions I have, that's my only statement. Here's a question that you have. Okay. Now, we all know that this is a channel of most anti-black racism towards black people by the same victims who are victimized by anti-blackness. So my question is, what of constructive value is coming out of this as far as being anti-black towards black people or having perceptual stereotypes about black people?
Linwood, I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Well,
I'm just piggybacking. I'm piggybacking on what Stanley said.
You need me to roll it out?
Well, if I might,
HB, I can take you on. You, John, and others.
Quite frankly, we have been jumping for having to listen to you.
If I might, the only place the race was mentioned was by the father of the young man who was stabbed, and he mentioned it happening in social media. None of the news accounts themselves referred to race whatsoever. Now, there's another component here, and this is an incredibly complex situation.
Well, wait, we're a news outlet, right?
None of the news outlets that I read from that actually documented the story. We're reporting on the story. But yes, you are a news outlet. The complexity gets higher when you consider that this is an affluent community, the makeup of the schools, but also this is not a regular garden variety individual. This is a young man who apparently excelled as a student and as an athlete. Does that play into this in any way? I don't know. I'm asking the question, does a person's status within his own school, within the community at large, does that play a part in being told, get out of here? I don't know. There's a lot of factors at play.
Wait, Tom, what do you mean? Like,
I mean, when I was, let's say, maybe a 3-time All-State athlete, I know that that if someone had come up to me and said, get out of here, I probably would have, but I knew plenty of guys that wouldn't because they thought I'm untouchable.
Right.
You can't do anything to me. I've got a 4.0. I'm going to this school, and I'm going to bow up because my macho, my perceived defense of my school, whatever it is I'm different than other people. In that regard, does that within a school, if you are a star athlete, I don't care what your racial background is, you are treated differently.
Absolutely.
Let me tell you about jockstrap, right? You should start a stream.
Let me tell you about chronic alcoholism.
Let me tell you about flushing shit down a toilet. Don't be that turd.
Ah, man.
Yeah,
he'll be a white turd. Don't
make me be the tidy bowl man.
Come on. I'll make you eat so many lima beans you'll be shitting white.
I think it is valid to say.
Let that stand.
I think it is. I think it is valid to say that this story.
It is hard for me to think that there wasn't some sort of racial aspect to it. What I will say
that's because you motherfuckers are bound by race, dude.
No,
this is the most. And I'm gonna let you finish, but I have to have. Hey, I have to have.
No, and what I was gonna say though is, down in Texas, especially the major cities, I don't feel like race is as big of a thing as it is in like DC, Chicago, so I don't know. This might have been just too athletes, superstar athletes, and the black kid took it a little too far. Yeah.
HB, remember that pool party down there in Texas where they made it racial? I think the white lady was asking the blacks to get out of the pool or something, and it became all racial.
Okay, I was supposed to respond to HB's very inexperienced point. Oddly enough, you talk about cities with the race we don't care. I have the opposite experience. Pull a man out of a ditch in a snowstorm. You got a friend for life, and you don't look at color. I actually will surprise some of y'all motherfuckers, including 12th Man. Don't know why he's interfering. I think it is less race, whatever, out in the hinterlands. Nobody gives a fuck. I need some help getting my Jeep out of a ditch.
Stanley, that's literally what I said.
Well, you should have said it more eloquently.
Yeah, I'm not eloquent, Stanley.
Now I'm fucking with the HB.
Hold on, Stanley.
HB, the cities aren't the answer.
But Stanley,
No. What I'm saying is, it's more racial in the cities, in the major cities, than it is out.
Okay, I misheard. My bad.
Yeah.
Right. And this is a major city, right? This is outside of a major city.
Well, this is part of the
Frisco
Dallas.
is not a major city.
Well, but it's part of the Dallas-Fort Worth, what they call Metroplex. It's
So
one.
you think downtown, and I've never been there, and Tom, you live there. Are those problems it's not an exurb?
Well, what I was about to say is if this story had happened in Oak Cliff, it's not a story.
Right.
You know, in the outskirts of Dallas, there's a part of Dallas that is extremely, racially non-diverse, but most of the schools, the affluent schools, are very racially mixed.
Let me ask you this question, Tom. Would this be a problem in DeSoto?
DeSoto is far south of Dallas. I'm going to say, well, I could look up the DeSoto High School demos and the DeSoto demos, but I would say that DeSoto is likely to be similar, although maybe not quite as racially mixed.
I think DeSoto is a lot more black than anything. DeSoto.
Yeah, it is.
So would this be a story nationally if it happened in DeSoto?
Nah. I don't think this would be a national story.
Well, I'd have to look at the crime stats because DeSoto is still kind of an affluent. I mean, it's an $83,000 median income, which is slightly higher. I think it's about $20,000 higher than the average nationally. But the reason this story is so, the way it is, I think has less to do with race than it does and at least locally, the affluence of the community and the very uncommon nature of what happened there. This doesn't happen there, basically. And I don't think it happens in DeSoto either, to be honest with you.
Yeah, probably not too many white people getting stabbed in DeSoto.
Well, it's 8.1% whiit, so
yeah. Probably not too many happening out there.
Keep their heads down in DeSoto, but yeah, that's. I think it's to me this story is so incredibly tragic because both of these young men had such a bright future.
Yeah.
Two lives were lost
Tom,
that day, guys.
They say, Tom, they say DeSoto's a sun uptown. All right, I'm out of here. You guys.
I was just in DeSoto a couple months ago, about 8 or 9 months ago. I was looking at a Jag to buy down there.
Nice.
From a black gentleman. So
There you would.
What is that supposed to mean, 12 man? What the hell does that mean?
It's just some more dumb crap for him to say up there in Lillywhite, Alaska.
Bob.
Yeah, it was when I was buying the Jag, silly man.
Yeah, whatever.
I wasn't born with one. I had to go find one and then buy it. Someday when you own a car, you'll know what that's like.
Hey, how did you arrange that deal? Was it through Facebook Marketplace?
Uber is not a chauffeur.
Hey, Texas guy. Hey, Texas guy, that car deal, where did you set that up? In Facebook Marketplace or where?
Facebook Marketplace, yes, sir.
Very dangerous. Very fucking dangerous.
Well, this guy, I ain't afraid. This guy actually had a dealership. So it was a dealership that was advertising in Facebook Marketplace.
But yeah, I just wanted to say, man, this is very interesting to me. A very rising star young high school student to throw it all away like that. He had scholarship, shit like that.
How did he throw it away, John?
Well,
can you give us detail?
Wrong use of word. Sorry. Jeopardize. Right. Sorry.
I know. In in your
damn.
line of work, words
Well,
aren't necessary.
Well, potentially throw it all away, right? At the least, he derailed it for a short period of time.
I would actually say allegedly versus potentially.
Well, that's why. Well, he hasn't been convicted, so potentially is the word you
Yeah,
use.
motherfucker, it's called allegedly.
Okay, well, he's
he did it. He already admitted to stabbing him.
Look who's coming to defend you.
He's
The
alleged
word is allegedly. Say it.
Allegedly killed the man, right? Or is it committed homicide? I'm not allegedly committed homicide.
Say a boy, and he was 17. 17.
Okay.
Did you know his age, John?
Yeah, 17. I call him a young man.
And what's happening to him? And I actually kind of agree. I don't have a problem with him being tried as an adult. He's close enough.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
Did you know that, John? Did you actually read something?
Yeah.
On this case, are you going just from your vibe?
Well, I would much rather see, the young man not be in jail and it just been able to avoid the conflict, both of them, without one ending up dead.
I expect to see a big throw up his cash out.
I'm not for either side. You can say
he's kind of like one of your tenants.
Exactly. And actually the young man's actual quote was, "It's not alleged, I did it."
Right. So but that's true. He did do it.
Yeah, well, motherfucker. Even with that confession, Mr. Tom, it's alleged until he's found guilty, even if he confesses.
Yeah, he still maintains.
Am I wrong? Or does the Constitution not apply anymore?
No, he has self-defense. That's what he's arguing. He's not
extending. I didn't direct that question to you, sir.
I think Tom understands that, right?
I asked Tom, and surely you don't have to respond for him.
Yes, he is, in terms of the news and the law. It's alleged.
Thank you, sir.
I would also say, however, knowing how college athletic departments work, something like this, even if he is found not guilty, is going to damage his recruitment.
Oh yeah.
Well, here's the interesting issue. Depending if that 4.0 isn't just given to him, he might still have a future.
I don't doubt that a bit. Don't doubt that a bit.
Yeah, if he gets out of jail,
and if he has loving parents, and he has a 4.0, and it's dude, just being accused of it. I get your point, Tom. Motherfucker's gonna have a tough road to hoe. But if he actually, and I heard the part about stand your ground in Texas, which kind of surprises me actually. You can fight if you take off your holsters. This boy will be okay if he's found innocent.
Even if he's found guilty, he'll be okay. He's a juvenile. What are they gonna do to him?
No, he's being charged as an adult. He's being charged.
Even then, we see time and time again juveniles.
Okay, well, no. We're actually talking to Wicked, who's an expert in this matter. Can we please hear Wicked?
Yeah, I think.
And hey, all due respect,
hold on.
I'm not messing. You are the expert in this. Please speak.
I think even if he's found guilty, he'll be fine. We've seen time and time again, juveniles do not get punished harshly for even deleting people.
Mm-hmm.
No,
How do they get inside? How do they get treated inside?
I mean, because they're still getting locked up.
He'll go to juvenile. He'll go to juvenile until
he's being charged.
Even if he's charged as an adult.
Yeah, he'll go to juvenile.
Not in Texas.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm not sure about Texas. I'll give you that. I'd be surprised if they put minors with adults. They're not doing that.
Well, I said expert. You are in a very liberal state.
Look,
we're talking like Texas.
Even in Texas,
even in Alabama, they'll do that. Yeah,
even if they
that's
house
true.
them in a building with adults, they're not going to put them. They're not going to put minors with adults at all.
By the time this is over, he won't be 17 anymore.
He'll be 18. They'll send him back right there with the adults.
But when he turns 18, on
I
his
mean, so
birthday,
what are
he'll
we
be with the
talking about
adults.
here?
Like right
Yeah,
now, he's
my point.
like right now, Wicked. Right now, he's not in adult population. Even though
No.
he's in jail, I'm sure they got him
Yeah.
separated off from the
Yeah,
children.
with the
You know?
juveniles. Yeah. But my point is this: we've seen time and time again, juveniles don't get punished harshly for even deleting people. His only complication that I can see is how it's such a hot case. You know, it's all over the news. But
Right.
it'll go away. And once it does go away, I think he'll be all right, even if he's found guilty.
Wicked, I actually have a follow-up question.
Okay.
Even if he's found guilty, how would it, I mean, it's a difficult question and you are the expert. It's a genuine question. Would he be okay if he's found guilty?
Yeah,
Would
I mean,
people in the prison just go, "Oh fuck, you got a raw deal, kid"? How would it happen?
who cares about any of that?
You know, like
Everyone's
his
doing their
first
time.
year.
Nah, people are just doing their time. No,
Mhm.
unless he gets put on a pad, right, where there's an inmate who's going through, what do they call it, lashing out because of his trauma. But for the most part, that people are just serving their time. No one's gonna look twice at him. I can't imagine.
Well,
Yeah.
you're again, and it is very rare that I give you this kind of respect, but you actually are the expert. What do you think? What is your prediction? And we understand it's a prediction, but I'm actually interested in your opinion. You are actually
Yeah.
someone
Well,
who deals with this shit day in and day out.
I mean, as far as the incident, obviously I know as much as you
Well,
guys
no,
do.
no, no, no. Let's just say if he's found guilty.
Yeah. If he's found guilty, the judge is gonna sentence him. And again, we've seen time and
Mhm.
time again throughout the entire country, even
Mhm.
Texas. Texas likes to fancy themselves as like some kind of gun-toting conservative haven. Not necessarily, but we see across the entire country.
Well, this kid did not tote a gun.
Well, I mean, what I say
Let's
that.
bear this in mind. He
Yeah.
did not bring a gun.
No, but I mean
It's
that.
an up close and personal weapon. A knife is.
But what I mean when I say that is from across the entire country,
21.
we see the courts showing mercy to juveniles under the guise that they're young and they don't know any better.
He won't be a juvenile.
No, even adults, even juveniles charged as adults.
Yeah.
Awesome. You know what? I appreciate your analysis. Quite frankly, good for you.
And I mean, again, an argument against me could be like, what are your statistics, right? Where's your graph at? I don't have
You know what? I don't know it well enough. I enjoyed hearing you talk about your shit, the stuff you know.
Yeah, that I've seen and I thought
dude, I don't have an argument. I appreciate you speaking on it.
Yeah, I don't think it was a hate crime. I think even if I think that's irrelevant. You know, in my
I
opinion,
agree.
I think it's irrelevant.
Somebody tweeted.
Why are you speaking over this expert, 12th man?
Like, what does it matter if it was or
Show
wasn't?
respect. Show goddamn respect.
Yeah, I'm not used to showing me this much leeway, Stan.
Oh,
It's kinda
fuck
weird.
you,
I like
Wicked.
it, though. I like it. I appreciate
It feels
Fuck
weird.
you,
It
Wicked.
feels weird.
Wicked.
It feels weird. It feels a little bit weird.
No, you know what? I
appreciate
show
it, though.
respect to the experts. I don't know this shit. You do. Why would I not show you respect?
Well, no, but then again, you could apply that logic to John Galt.
I don't think John Galt is an expert.
So when John Galt speaks,
on you know, he's a that's what he's an expert on.
so when John Galt speaks to his experience and what he does,
No. Please take your compliment and don't go farther than that.
Okay, I got you. Fair enough.
Dude, if the one thing I am consistent about, if I think you make a brilliant point, I'm going to tell you,
yeah,
you made a brilliant point, and we'll disagree tomorrow. We'll disagree in a few minutes, but motherfucker, you made a good point.
You know, the thing that I'm
What
that's
is
like
this
really
understood?
the thing that I'm really kind of worried about is hearing when Tom read out the Carmelo Anthony's GoFundMe page and the way that they framed the white boy. That to me is a little problematic.
Ooh, how so?
Well, when you frame the white boy as bullies, the twins as bullies, what kind of bullies were they? Was it
Well,
like
motherfucker, they have to specify there were two of them. Let's start with
yeah,
that.
but
Okay, the
usually
little innocent motherfucker who
no, bullies
appeared
usually have
next
a
to his mom and did white girl tears.
yeah,
And
but
I'm also going to give them, we don't know the story. They could be very well right.
right,
He looks like a
but
good,
that's the
he
thing.
looks like a good kid.
Stanley, that's the thing though. If the black parents already know that these kids are bullies,
Motherfucker, the black parents probably know better than they know the John Galt media.
Stanley, are you getting what I'm
No,
saying?
motherfucker, I'll go in.
Do you
Encourage me.
understand what I'm saying, Stanley?
I think what you're saying is
We don't
actually.
exceed
I think
no
what you're
good.
saying is we really don't know, and
No,
you've
what
taken
I'm
a
saying,
You
long
don't
way
get
to
it.
say that. You don't
no,
know
what I'm
shit.
saying,
You
what I'm
don't
saying
get
is,
it.
what I'm saying is, if the
And of
parents
course, 12th
already know
man,
these
your
kids,
secretary is doing the stenography.
if the parents already know these kids and they're quote unquote
Which parent?
bullies, the black
You're
parents,
making
the
this
black
shit
parents.
up.
No,
You're
Tom
making it.
literally read it.
Have we seen the black parents? Have they talked?
Stanley,
They wrote it. They wrote it
Okay,
on the go.
I literally just
they
asked
wrote it
you a
on the
question.
GoFundMe.
Tom read it
Okay,
on the go.
I no,
Tom
we
read
have
it.
not seen.
Tom read it,
Tom read it.
Stanley. He read it, and to me, that is problematic because now you're painting a picture like this could have been premeditated, and a lot of times black people don't think about this stuff when they talk so
Okay,
much.
and I have two black people who read something and didn't address my question.
Well, I think
So
they.
are y'all as dumb as the black people John Galt describes? I
I
asked,
disagree
have
with.
they done a press conference? Have we seen them?
No. We talking
If
about
the
what
answer is no, then
But
that
HB
is a
mentioned their
simple
GoFundMe.
answer to a simple
HB,
question.
HB mentioned the GoFundMe, but I disagree with HB. I
Motherfucker,
think,
fuck HB. Have
but I
we
think.
seen?
Come on, Stanley. Goddamn.
Yeah,
I think
Jesus Christ, Stanley.
Have we
I think.
seen the black parent?
Damn, man.
Come on, Stanley. God damn it.
Have we seen?
We heard you.
Let's St. John Street.
Jesus
Listen,
Christ, Stanley.
problem
What
is,
is
you know what
wrong
I'm
with
saying?
you?
I disagree with HB. I think that they were making the case for self-defense by painting it. To get self-defense, you need to say, "Hey, these people were aggressing me, and I was
Yeah,
defending myself."
yeah, but I think that also though, like for him to bring the knife, that could be also considered like premeditated. Like he was.
He didn't go over there and with the knife in hand. He didn't go over there with the knife in hand. Hold on, 12 man. He didn't go over there with a knife in hand, right? He didn't go over there and start a fight with them. Apparently, they started to fight with him. If that's true and they are big as they say they are,
Yeah, they look big. That the second twin looked fucking huge.
Anti-motherfucking black rhetoric daily.
Go ahead, John.
I will
making
say it. Anti-black.
What the fuck are you talking about?
And here we are making the black like something wrong. Like we're more or less talking self-defense. We're saying, hey, it looks like, and I said they're making a case for self-defense on the whatever to go to fund me.
John, you are naturally anti-black.
That kid was fucking massive, man.
I didn't even see the kids, but they just described him as big, bully-like. They approached the boy. He has a right to carry a knife. There could be a reason that he has it at a track and field meet, and he defended himself. There is an element you don't lose the right to self-defense. So
Two quick things.
At
Number
a
one,
school event, he has a right to carry a knife. That is some dumb nigga shit.
But even if even if he doesn't have the right to carry the knife, you can book him with the knife, but he still could be innocent of murder.
It takes
I know.
you 2 seconds to just fuck up your logic.
Two real quick things.
Tom, go ahead. Go ahead, Tom.
No,
Go ahead, Tom.
number one is that justice.
It's legal to carry a knife.
Hold on, Tom. I know a guy that killed a man. His knife was too long. His knife was too long.
Yeah, it can't pass for your 4 fingers.
Don't interrupt me. It's different for every state. But they charged him with the knife, and they didn't charge him with the murder. So it's a school policy that you can't have a knife. I would imagine
relevant?
That the knife.
Dude, you are the worst.
What is his problem? No, you have your show.
You couldn't think your way out of a paper bag.
You have your show. No one comes up, and this
Oh,
is like,
you know what?
Well, here's my question.
Why can't you like show deference to people the way they show you deference on your show? But anyway, he can carry a knife. Okay, maybe violated school policy. Hell, you ain't supposed to chew bubblegum in school or whatever. That's not the law, maybe. I don't think it's against the law to have a knife on school grounds.
But hey, John, here's a question, John. How did the knife get on the property?
He brought
it. He brought it.
In his bag.
Total absence of logic.
Let's say that it's against the law to have a knife on property. Okay.
John Galt logic.
Let's say it's against the law to have a knife on property. Okay, he's guilty of the knife, but he still has the right to
rules, not law.
That's why. Okay, so even further my point. Then, if it's just a rule, then he broke no law.
Fuck
but
you, man.
Man, what the fuck is his problem, man? God Almighty, what the fuck?
The problem is the way you think, John Galt.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I did want to hear. Tom, you had 2 things you wanted to say.
Well, wait a minute. Does the school have resource offset check for these things?
We don't know that, Linwood. Hold on a second. Go ahead, Tom.
First of all, the fundraiser Justice for Carmelo GoFundMe page has been taken down.
Wow.
And part of the terms of service for GoFundMe is you will not use the services or platform to raise funds or establish any fundraiser for the purpose of promoting or involving the legal defense of financial or violent crimes, including those related to money, murder, robbery, assault. So that's probably why it's been taken down. Second thing is the first degree is likely for his touch me and see what happens and punch me and see what happens.
Yeah.
Those words are gonna kill.
And the premeditated putting of a knife in there might have something to do with it. But when you say those words, I would assume that's why. Also, with all due respect to Wicked, Texas prosecutors aren't messing around. Now, while this Texas state law will not allow a juvenile to be, you can be convicted for life with parole, but you can't be convicted of the death penalty or life without parole. Those are the only 2 restrictions for a juvenile child.
You think he's getting life?
Don't know, but I would say that
he's not
to
getting
think
life,
they're going to go easy on him if they're charging him as an adult, they're doing that for a reason.
Ooh.
And so it's this Texas, man. And you can say we like to be rootin' tootin' and gun carrying, which, by the way, legally you can conceal carry here. Any person off the street without a felony can. But Texas prosecutors, they're not messing around. They are notoriously unforgiving.
I got you.
Yeah.
It's like that in Alabama, man. You get caught with a gun, with drugs and shit, man. It's like, oof. You know, you can have a gun, but don't commit a crime with it, you know.
And I also want to know.
That's the way it is in Alaska, John. Like even though I'm a felon, I can have as many guns as I want on my own property. I'm just not allowed to carry them off the property. with.
And unable to
I'm
count
pretty
them.
happy with.
There's another issue here. Frisco, Texas is located in two different counties. It's in Collin County and it's in Denton County. One of those counties has probably going to be a little more strict than the other. I don't know where exactly where the track and field meet occurred, but it'll happen in that county. And I haven't heard anything about that yet.
Wait a minute. Hey, everyone be quiet here. Just saw a tweet here. Don't know if it's true or not. Someone saying the media lied about this. What happened here? The Frisco stabbing was not about him sitting in the wrong seat. The team, now this is what's being tweeted. Apparently people buy private tents for their friends and family and to keep their belongings somewhat safe. That is what's being told, and they're saying that he was going through the tents. So this is kind of like not a private property per se, but this is kind of like, marking your spot here. So
yeah, in the footage we saw, you saw the tents were school branded. It wasn't like a general seating area. They were specifically for those schools, and they had the logos and everything else.
But my question is, do the parents buy those tents from the school and put them up?
No,
or do the school? Okay.
That's probably owned by the school, and maybe the booster club paid for it, but it's school property. The other thing is that he is being charged in Collin County, not Denton County.
Yeah, the reason why I said, because assuming this is true, that you pay for those tents, I can't imagine that the tents would be free. Then that will be your personal belongings under that tent, correct?
Team belongings, yeah, which would include personal belongings.
Right, and whatever belongs to the team. I had my shoes under there, my track shoes, whatever. And so if you saw someone going through that, presumably, in air quotes, you'd have the right to defend that, which means the white guys would have a right to come over. They wouldn't have the right to kill him. He would still have the right to self-defend himself, but it throws kind of a kink in it.
Well, it's also a UIL event, which is the Texas State Athletic Association. I would assume that they didn't have a right to touch him under the code of conduct and everything for that. I don't think you're allowed to fight, basically, or start a physical altercation off the field.
Hey, John.
Hold on for a minute. But if one school has tents, and then a student from another school come into their tents, or outsider, and he doesn't even have to be a student, they probably have the right to say, "Hey, you don't belong in this tent." Is that fair?
Yes, that's fair.
Okay, I'm just trying to get the idea.
But wait a minute, the school, were they the visiting school, or was this like a jamboree type of event?
This was the district. This was the district
Goddamn
track
track meet.
All of the.
Hey, John, can you find the video of the twin explaining what happened?
I watched it earlier, CKJ.
You said what?
We watched it maybe 20 minutes ago.
No, not the video with him and his mother. It's a video with just him.
Oh,
I think it was the first video, and he explained that the kid was sitting there. The twin said he was just sitting there. He wasn't going through nothing. What John is talking about.
Well, not just the twins.
Another video. No, I'm just saying.
Kids are fighting over a track field, man.
Not just the twins, CKJ, but also the police report had students other than the twins. Also, there were at least a dozen other students and 4 coaches also witnessed this. So we'll be getting their testimonies in the discovery and all that coming up, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Such that kids are killing each other over the track or whatever.
Hey, Tom, can I ask you a question?
Killing each other over the track.
Can I ask you a question, Tom? With that type of school, wouldn't it be like video footage?
Not necessarily of the tents. There'll be a lot of video footage of the actual events going on, but the tents to me look like they're in the main grandstand area, and most likely the video will be shot from that angle, so it'll be behind them, But we don't know with the amount of, cell phones and everything else. There's just no way to tell.
Yeah, I would if I was CKJ. If I'm betting though, I bet they do have footage of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think they got footage they haven't came out with it. But you know what? I seen Jason Whitlock talking about it, and what I didn't like what he did, he showed the picture of the picture with him with the
the gun,
toy gun, yeah. But he cut off the whole picture, and then on Twitter,
I noticed that
full
too.
Picture. They showed the full picture of him.
Yeah,
I think it was another black kid and two white boys.
Yeah,
and so to make it seem like it was racial, he played it that way, and I think that's why everybody is saying like, "Oh, it has something to do with race." When this kid he hangs with
that's
white
all.
kids.
CKJ, it's the same thing for the white kid too. They have pictures of the white kid with a white kid and two black kids. And they're all holding rifles and shit.
Yeah. I think,
like they both. Yeah,
And
that's
but I think it's the media though. It's not them per se.
Yeah.
But like when you got somebody like Jason Whitlock, he's pretty big. So him going in like, "Oh, these black people are." Yeah, I'm telling you something.
Yeah, like why wouldn't they have guns? Isn't this Texas?
It's Texas, man. You're gonna have a hard time finding a kid that doesn't have a picture.
Oh yeah, I know that. But he was going in like, you know what I'm saying, like he was like a,
Full disclosure, Jason Whitlock, Ball State graduate.
He looked like a ball.
Not anymore.
Tom, y'all in school together?
Slim way down.
Was y'all in school together?
He was there after me. He has a mortal hatred for my high school. He was at a rival high school. Jason was amazing when he was a sports writer. When he wrote sports for the Kansas City Star, I think. And he's morphed quite a bit since then, obviously.
Yeah.
Well, you know he messed up on that deal that he had with what's the one guy? Before he
Travis.
went to Glenn Beck. Yeah, he missed out on a lot of money, man.
Yeah.
A lot of money, man, with that deal. I think like 50 million or some crazy number. Yeah, he messed up.
Well, they told him he was working for hire, and his assumption was that the three of them were going in together, and that's what caused that split. I don't know much
but
about
they
it.
ended up getting bought out. I think he could have had like 50 million because they got bought out. That's what I heard.
Well, no, the assertion was that he was not an equal partner in that.
Oh, okay.
That's why he left.
Yeah, that's no good.
Jason goes a little overboard on some things, I think.
Yeah. I agree.
Like him,
I
but
agree.
He does.
Yeah, that's why like situations like this, it really, man, it's like I don't even really want to hear the pundits talk about it, because it's all black guys are violent. It's just like, oh, come on, man, come on.
Well, let's watch that little black woman threatening John.
Whoa. Niggers are violent, Stanley. Black
I have a whole argument. Dude, I heard you, HB.
Besides like the back and forth, did she pay John? Was she paying him?
Oh yeah. I don't know what the update is with that. Cause she should be gone by now.
No, I'm saying while she was living there, was she paying John?
Oh yeah.
She was like the lawyer guy. Like
no. She was paying him, but she was like causing a lot of BS there, though.
A lot of ruckus.
Yeah. She's causing a lot of ruckus.
I want to ask John: would he rather somebody pay him and cause a ruckus, or somebody not paying him and being quiet?
That's a good question.
John isn't John in that video.
Yeah,
he's John the Sweeper.
You're looking like the Black Mario brother.
Housekeeping.
That might be why he's not. That might be why he's not here. He's got to adjudicate her.
When y'all talk to John, I think you need to tell him to do a video on asking her to give him a job, to give him that job that she said she could give him, and record that.
at the
Damn.
at the Pentagon.
Damn, man.
Yeah, at the Pentagon.
You're
See,
putting pressure on that
let's see
woman now.
if
Hey,
she can do it.
my theory is that she wanted a man that was at her level.
Damn, Stanley.
Oh, motherfucker, you know I'm gonna go in.
You wouldn't date her, Stanley? She's beneath you.
You know what? She thinks she's George Washington's descendant.
Say less.
What- How
Say
how
less.
do I deal with that?
She'll end up pulling a razor blade on you. Stan.
And explains it all
Shit.
right there.
Oh, you know, there are some descendancy problems if you mate with a half white chick.
You know,
Yeah. I
She's
don't
Caucasian.
think she's half. I don't think she's
That's what
half
she said.
anything. Respectfully, I don't think she's half
Hey,
retarded, but that's about it.
I think she is a little knowledge is a dangerous thing.
Yeah. Well, just to wrap that
But
story up.
she met her equal. Little knowledge.
Oh, come on.
Damn, Stan.
Come on. I think John could do
Yeah,
a little bit better than
motherfucker.
her.
I have no scariness.
I think John could do better than her.
Half knowledge.
John does coding and
better.
stuff, man. I don't think this.
Oh, you think he did coding?
I mean, not software, whatever you call it.
Mm-hmm.
It was really interesting how he just pretended like
It.
he didn't even finish high school. That was hilarious.
I think I used a word for John's behavior. Do you recall?
Well, I don't think it was a good word.
Oh no! It wasn't. It was a safe for family word.
What was it? What'd you say?
It was rated PG-13.
Oh, it's rated G. Cowardly.
Yeah.
Don't hide behind your broom. Be who you are.
Yeah. I trust me. I
And
wish it
you
was
know
that
I'm
easy.
big on being who you are.
Yeah. Well, CKJ, what do you think? Because you have experience in that. If you're in John's situation, are you gonna tell people that you're the owner? Or are you gonna,
Man,
kind of do
I'm
what
not.
John does, pretend like he's the housekeeping? Housekeeping.
Housekeeping.
No, I mean, if I own a property, I own a property. I think they will respect you more if you the owner. They're not gonna do certain. I think so. They're not
Yeah,
gonna do certain
motherfucker.
things if
Amen.
you the owner. You know what I'm saying? Like they not.
Amen.
You come in there and it's your stuff and you're cleaning. Because if you listen to the girl, she said you told me that you was the landlord and you was that nigga. That's what she said.
Yeah.
And then
I mean,
guess she must have flipped the
he
script
did
on
tell
her.
her that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so she's thinking. So in her mind, she's thinking he's a liar. That's why she was talking to him that way. You lied to me.
Amen.
I'm, obviously don't know anything about that occupation, but it would seem to me that the landlord would have a lot more authority, than the person cleaning up.
And a lot more
tired.
risk. It is risky being who you are. That is actually the fun. Be who you are. Don't pretend to be someone else.
Stanley, she said the girl said that I've been sending a message to the landlord and they haven't responded to me. And John just blew it off. And she said it about 3 times. I messaged the landlord and they haven't responded to me. And he was like, "Well, I'm just a cleanup guy. I'm just a cleanup guy."
I'm just a cleaning guy.
So he's acting like he don't know what's going on. That was the
Well,
problem.
let me, CK, you know as well as I do, and you keep talking because you are preaching actual manhood. You are who you are, and it's risky being who you are, of course.
Yeah.
If you're the goddamn landlord, you're the goddamn landlord.
She related to George Washington.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm beginning to think less and less. She was a problem brought on. She was a problem that was developed. You let the problem grow. You let the problem grow, or you nip it in the bud.
Yeah.
Authority actually matters, and that is actually one thing Trump is trying to develop. If you are the man, be the man.
Wow.
Motherfucker, you heard me say it.
We're
If
4
you are
hours.
the man, you are always the man. Don't hide behind a broom.
This is a new record, ladies and gentlemen. We are 4 hours and 53 minutes into a live, and this is the first time Stanley mentioned Trump. Wow. Wow.
And I did I say Trump was wrong?
No, I'm just saying. He usually.
I said if you are the man, Trump is the man.
It's usually never this long though.
Is he, motherfucker? Hear what I just said. Address what I just said. Trump is the man.
Quite frankly, Stanley, you're
Assume the risk of failure. See, this is what y'all non-military motherfuckers don't understand. If you want to be the man, you accept all the responsibility if it doesn't work. That's what pussies. And I'm not gonna even bother naming names, but CK knows where I'm going. If you are the leader, you accept the success, or dude, if you are the leader, you credit your team.
Yeah.
If you are the failure, you assume all responsibility.
Damn right.
Life is not fair. Yeah. No one, motherfuckers who think it's fair are pussies. If you are the leader, if you say follow me, you better be right. And if you're not, you get gone.
Hey Stanley, have you ever heard of the philosopher R. Flair?
Who gives a fuck?
He said to be the man, woo, you got to beat the man. That was his
okay, philosophy. And he would be wrong. If you are the man,
well, that track star beat the man.
The ones see, this is where these motherfucking Nancy boys. If you are the man, you are the man. You win or lose. That is the real gamble. This little peel the onion bullshit. If you are the man in a situation where no one else is going to be the man and you are the man, you either succeed or you don't. And you know what? John looks more feminine than this lady. He is listening to her. He did a whole video about this woman at the door. See, this is what y'all don't understand. The only reason that phone is on is because of this star of the show. John is not the star of the show. She is.
The negress.
And see, this is what y'all anti-blacks, and I'm going to be abrasive here, y'all anti-blacks want to blame her when she didn't have the phone. In a truism, you're a pussy.
Oh, wow.
Motherfucker, I can't afford to come up to your this motherfucker wants to before I accept people up to I need $50. You sound like Hay Street dude sounds like a Oriental whore. Face Street, Fayetteville, North Carolina. $50. Come up to my panel, Joe.
Yeah,
Hey,
in
HB,
Vietnam.
how long has the girl had the room for? How long was she in the room for?
I think it was only like a week.
Oh, she was only there for damn. She did all that within a week.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was like a week.
So what was John's credit check before he gave her the room about her?
I think it was an Airbnb.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
she
document
booked
that
it.
shit.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
a
she booked
hood.
it.
Hood
Yeah,
credit checks. Hood credit checks are documented.
yeah, she
No,
booked it
I
through.
want to know
She
like
booked it
what
through.
was his
She
thinking
booked it
behind
through
it. You know how
Airbnb.
he love to say his oh, so he only does credit check when they directly call him.
Yeah. When it's direct,
Oh,
then he'll
okay,
do a credit check.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. But apparently she kept calling the cops on people at the place. So,
Yeah, and you know what? Why did she keep calling cops?
well, I guess the guys upstairs were,
Other John Galt tenants?
yeah, the other tenants. Yeah. I guess she was trying to get him killed or something by the police. I don't know. She wanted to see somebody get laid out. So yeah.
She wanted to use her. She
Actually,
wanted to use her white privilege.
Yeah, and that's not funny. Obviously, she's not white Latino.
Well,
I want to address Nas's point. Nas, keep your dumb ass in the chat. Don't come up and say this to my face because I like dismantling your difficult problems. Nas, you have very difficult problems.
Oh boy.
Yep, I'm in that mood. Got a lot of rest. Let's see, Mr. 415. That's going. There are 3 4-0s or 304s. There's a 415.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
It's calling you
And
yeller.
I would love to have Nas come up so I can explain a 415. No idea what 415 means, but I bet if your dumb ass comes up here, I can define it.
Nas, if you do come up, just please don't threaten to kill Stanley. I've heard you on the I've heard you on the panel before.
He's never that man. He's never threatened.
Yes, he has, Stanley.
No, motherfucker. You know what? And you know what I did when he made his little teddy bear threats?
Yeah.
I ignore them.
You gonna gut you.
It's a goddamn temper tantrum of an emasculate motherfucker. Come and get me, bitch. Come
Everything
up on my
else is
porch.
good. Everything else is good, Nas. Everything else is fair game.
No.
Not the
I want him to come up on this panel and defend his little Armenian or whatever the fuck it is manhood. I will treat you. I will treat you accordingly. Hell, Wicked got a compliment. Maybe your dumb 415 ass can come up and get one too.
Stanley's being nice today, man.
No, I'm actually fucking with Nas. But I'm scared, Nas. I'm scared. I won't use the 1 or the 5 or the 4.
Wow. Wow. All right. Well, Stanley, I'm about to get off of here. I gotta.
I bet you are.
Yeah.
Oh, I can keep this going. At least No, I'm gonna do it and then I'll shut it down. But god damn it, I want to talk to Nas.
Come on, Nas.
Be careful.
Come on, Nas. Come on, Nazi Bear.
Come on.
I'll be around though, so
Oh, I'll shut it down when it gets too hot.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. I just I don't want to like leave you up here without letting you know I'm leaving though.
I'm loaded for bear. and I'm thinking of a 415 bear.
Stanley's like, come out, you rapist.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
that
have
is
to.
funny.
Nas, for I was fucking with him. I don't know, Nas. You
Oh,
sounded.
motherfucker. No, wait, hold it. He has to come to you to tell you, dude, come up and be a man. Don't
Nas, I'm
hide
not gonna
behind,
lie, man.
don't
You
hide
sounded
behind your
serious
blue.
as hell. You
Don't,
sounded so serious.
motherfucker. Dude, I invite you to my little Georgia town.
Listen, Nas, when a white man says he's gonna kill you, I tend to believe him.
Hey, you know what? And when a black man who is a property owner who does not fear your dumbass, make the journey. But you also have to know you might not
See how
make
that
it to
works out,
Georgia.
right, Stanley?
You might not make it to Georgia, son.
Yeah,
See how
Nas,
that works
you're
out.
kind of believable,
You know?
Nas. I don't know. I believe you. I actually believe.
And,
Nas.
and well, hold it. And I don't. I think Nas needs to stay in his little bubble where people fear him. When you come to Georgia, motherfucker, we don't fear your kind.
We make Swiss cheese, huh, Stanley? Y'all
Oh,
make
no,
Swiss
no,
cheese.
no. I'm not going to go there. All I'm saying is you better bring cookies or something when you step on my porch, son. You better make peace.
Bring a peach cobbler or something.
Hey, you know what? We can sit down on those rocking chairs out on my porch and we can hash it
Enjoy
out
that Georgia
like
air.
real men. All I have to say is, Nas, you are HB's boy, not mine.
Damn.
Well, okay. Well, what's the topic still about the young man with the stabbing? Or we changed another topic?
Hey, bring up a topic. I'm okay with changing it.
Well, let's talk about this anti-blackness amongst black people
Oh Lord.
and how that
Oh,
is toxic.
absolutely. This seems such a good topic.
Because I've been noticing it primarily with so-called conservative black males who don't have nothing to conserve. I don't know why they're conservative, but I think this is nothing more
Now you
than
have to be
self-esteem sort of
Linwood,
thing.
you actually have to pull yourself more towards the center. What do progressives, what does your ilk have to preserve? Explain that, and then I will talk about Edmund Burke.
Nothing, because I have nothing to
Okay, then
conserve.
motherfucker,
I have no
you
power. I
want
have
to
no
tear
property.
down, y'all want to tear it down. So does MAGA. You want to destroy institutions.
I didn't vote for MAGA, and that's the reason
Oh,
why.
no. I'm not talking about you. Don't personalize it. I'm talking about your ilk.
Okay, and who is my ilk?
I'm guessing somewhere between progressives and black radicals. And correct me, I'm just guessing.
I'm not a black radical, but I do believe in the government. I do believe that we have to have a functional government. People have to have jobs. This country has to
So
work.
you're certainly not a black radical. Describe your tribe.
I don't have one.
And I'm dead serious. I'm okay.
No, I'm being serious. I
When
don't
you
have a tribe. I don't have a tribe.
okay,
I'm
so
a victim of racism trying to stop the victimization. That is what I'm trying to do.
That defines some. Now, who's the kid in your background? Are you babysitting?
Now I'm in Best Buy. You think there's a bunch of kids in here?
Oh my Lord. What are they buying the kids?
They're just it's like a family thing, kids, family, people in and out. It's kind of busy.
In Best Buy?
Yeah, it's busy.
I bet they're buying like iPods.
Maybe
or iPads.
I'm a muzzle.
Or some of them are just trying to get phone deals.
Or Stanley, or maybe laptops.
So, pick an interesting topic, or we can end the stream. It doesn't have to go. I see Mr. Mr. John and Mr. HB have gone off to more fertile anti-black pastures.
Where would that be?
Oh, you know what? I'm guessing they're going to go clean up one of John's important rooms in that house that he judges all blacks by.
Well, I think a lot of that judgment was based on, I would say, the
All the
insecurities
blacks
about
live in
themselves.
that room.
I think it's mostly insecurity about themselves, and they want to, kind of perpetuate that onto other black people.
Okay, totally lost. Themselves, who is they?
Those like Ock Nation, Chaotic Truth, John Galt to some extent, they all.
And we care about them. Why do you watch them?
I don't watch them per se, but I believe their
But you know
content
what
is
they do,
dangerous.
per se.
Yes, because they have been on the hot list for a lot of the anti-black crimes that have been committed against
Who's
black
hot
people.
list? Oh, there's a hot list?
Yeah, some progressives have called them out for being carrying the white man's water per se.
Well, I consider your ilk as dangerous. So
I'm not dangerous. I'm a counter racist that's trying to stop racism. What's dangerous about that?
You know what? You are. Have you heard of the myth of Sisyphus?
Not familiar. Tell me more.
The dude who keeps pushing the condemned by the gods, pushing a rock uphill. He gets it up to a point and it rolls over him, so he has to go downhill and push it back up.
Yeah, that's a lot of us.
Okay, well, both sides of that rock.
Well, if you wanted to
In
put
all
in that
in all
analogy,
honesty,
they're trying to stop our progress. We're trying to push our progress forward.
and I'm going to say you have made no progress. What progress?
All victims have failed, including myself.
Who is the current president of the United States?
Suspected white supremacist Donald Trump.
Okay, okay. Just say Donald Trump. It makes for better TV.
Suspected white supremacist, or more correctly,
I would
admitted racial terrorist.
Let us
Donald
not.
Trump.
Let us not. Donald Trump is president. Donald J. Trump is president.
You mean racist terrorist, racial terrorist, murderer, sexual abuser, President Trump? Yeah, that's supposed to
when you're done with the dumb shit, let me know. And even your woman is reining your dumb ass in. Well, she's probably wrecking the car or whipping him. So
You said.
yeah, I suspect.
Ballet.
You know what? Dumb is dumb, left or right.
Yep, agreed.
So, god damn it. We can watch a Tom Gully thing.
What is incorrect about my statement and what I made? If all these things are factual, the behavior speaks for itself.
Whoa. Address your woman first. She keeps, every time you hit the unmute, excuse me, she's yelling at you. How about just change a diaper? That's probably what she's asking you to do. So I was thinking to actually, I'm going to take a guess. And I'm going to just take a guess. John Galt, of course, has started a new show. So anyway,
What's the topic, Stanley? What's his topic?
I have
You
no
know?
clue. We could do vampires. We could do all kinds of things.
Oh, hey.
No, I'm talking about for John.
Okay. CKJ3, you made the most salient point. This anti-black bullshit has got to stop. And nothing wrong with your beliefs, but the bottom line is I'm at a loss to understand how you can be that negative. If you go into a room and you're cleaning it and some woman comes up and starts talking about her heritage to George Washington, you can do a video of it to prove a point about black people are lost, or you can just go, she's crazy, she's an exception. And this is where I get lost. That woman is unusual. That woman is unusual.
She's
Well, it's either unusual or they're just doing it
No,
because it's a dollar sign that has to be made.
No, unusual. How many women have you met like her, sir?
I've not met many women that.
Okay, then
particularly black women.
Then unusual applies.
But you have black males kind of pushing anti-black racism for profit.
I'm talking about black women. I can get to the black males. I can get.
I said
no.
You have black males.
This is what. Okay, hold on one sec, Ignat. See, this is the problem with you too, Linwood. I said black woman, and you want to talk about black males. You want to progress an argument that really wasn't to my point. How about address my point, then advance your point?
Well, I've never heard of black women in that mindset.
You've never heard of black women?
I've never heard of a black woman or any black woman for that matter say that kind of foolishness.
Okay, but now you know that black woman or the one of them exists, correct?
The only one I can think of is Portia.
Motherfucker, just answer the question. You're boring.
Yes. Yes.
So you know of at least one.
Yes.
Okay, then what is your point?
Well, sir, I was sticking on to anti-black racism, but if you got something else going on, I'll follow that.
No, all I have to say is that now we're going to talk about something called eminence front. I can't think of there is a particular term that E. Franklin Fraser would use, but I just can't remember. She's delusional. What I saw was a romantic comedy. She wants John. John rebuffs black woman and keeps sweeping because he wants a better black woman. That's what I saw.
Well, to get a better black woman, you got to change your mentality.
I don't know that that's true.
She wanted some gold.
I mean, but what black male do you? Well, but what sister do you know gonna date a
you know?
man
You don't get your sense of humor is lacking. This is one of the things that black
I don't laugh.
And progressives in general. Yeah, motherfucker. Those Marxists don't laugh. That's why they have never been successful. Ever notice that? Have you ever applied laugh and live? Marxists don't do that. Have you ever noticed?
Stanley, can I ask you a question?
I can laugh. I can have fun, but I laugh when it's.
I have not
laugh
heard
when
you
it's
come
funny.
up here.
I laugh when it's funny, but it's business for me. It's serious business.
You know, Marx was great.
Warrior.
critique of capitalism, he was great. And if you take Marx outside of his critique of capitalism, he becomes a Linwood.
It's an eminence front. It's a put on.
Yeah. I was gonna go to the Who. So anyway, CK, please, Admiral, speak.
I was going to ask you, do you think Fuller he's radical? Well, was radical because he passed away.
You know what? Back in the 70s, he and Welsing made sense. But I also want to say I didn't know about either of them till I was an adult. My parents, I know my mother might have read her and probably just went, "What the fuck is she talking about?" This is the weirdest thing. There is a center. There is a discerning center who knows wheat from chaff, to put a nice term on it. And I think, CK, you've lived a life. You have done service. And I think some of these folks, like a John and an HB, those motherfuckers have never been. You've asked yourself, well, God damn it, am I going to survive this? I've asked myself that. This could go left or right or down. If a man hasn't actually had to go, like, oh, fuck, how am I going to get out of this? I better use my brain. And I'm being a little persnickety about this. This is why I look at people and I just laugh. Like, you think this is important? And you did that this morning.
Is that what you said?
This persnickety motherfucker, look it up. And Ignat, welcome. I'm just, I'm just joking with it. But CK, you know what I'm talking about. If you haven't wondered, how am I going to survive this? Will I be okay? And I didn't have a family at the time. I probably asked, dude, if you haven't looked at like this could turn out bad and it's serious, I want to hear about how you're a man. Fuck you. A woman describing, oh shit, she thinks she's related to George Washington. That's not important. It might be something you put in a video and go, oh, chuckle, that woman seems crazy. But motherfucker, it's not existential. Who cares? And a lot of people care about the entertainment value. I'm not one of them. So anyway, everyone subscribe to the John Galt channel. Urban Landlord. I
would say focus on the edutainment.
I would tend to say John Galt is important. The Urban Landlord channel, extremely important. My teammates, there's a reason we're teammates. And hey, I respect John Galt. He has his perspective. He's closer to my age. Portia is a goddess. I don't even look at her political views. She is Portia. I know they're well reasoned. I know she has a reason. That woman is smart. So, and anyway, I am rambling way off this planet. But John Galt Urban Landlord channel is better than CT. It's better than Be Brave. John Galt is that N-word. Fuck it. John Galt is that nigga. And you know what? He's a teammate. I will hear from John Galt like, oh motherfucker, what did you do? But he is I don't live in his house. And actually, that point that HB noticed, I pray. And I will work hard to make sure my son doesn't marry that young lady with the Nike shirt who wasn't smart enough to figure out that John was putting her on. She wasn't smart enough. That is the problem. She wasn't smart enough. He said one thing, then changed. That woman's holding a roll of toilet paper. Now, she was also filmed, and she didn't know she was being filmed. That is a problem. So
Is she performing fellatio?
I will toss that out into the ether. She didn't know, so we're catching people. This is like John Galt's version of Negro Wild Kingdom. You know? So I do have a problem with people being recorded and catch them in the wild. There's that old song, Catch a Nigger by His Toe. There is that old Negro spiritual, and it seems to have imbued some of this talk. So I have a problem with people not knowing they're being recorded. But Galt's a scientist. You kind of catch people at their best. I just don't agree with methods and logic. So ignorant.
Stanley, John, like I said earlier, John is smart. He knows his clients, and he uses it to reach. He loves to reach. So, I take John for who he is.
Yeah, but see, you've seen captains like this before. It's all performative. There is always an agenda, motherfucker. I've had, and see, this is. I've made the comment that, the Navy's a national stage, even if it's just its own little Navy portion, motherfucker, you will perform in front of admirals, people who make a difference. And you know what? Sometimes, I think you being in the Navy, you made a difference. Even if it's just a small difference, you trained men, et cetera, et cetera.
Thank you for your service, Stanley.
You know what? Thank you for noticing, but what I'm trying to make is a larger point. Even us little peons, even we little peons, dude, I train people. CK train people in our way of thinking. The Navy is a way more analytical, way more, you know what? You better be able to think on your feet. And this is what I don't get from the John Galts and the HBs. Y'all motherfuckers better be able to think on your feet, and people will die if you don't make the right decision right now. I've been there. And y'all think I'm bullshitting, but motherfucker, I have literally, as a 20-some-year-old, had to make life and death decisions on the bridge of a motherfucking ship. Go left, kill, be killed. Go right, maybe you'll be killed. You get to be able to assess risk in your head. What's more risky? And CK brought up, motherfucker, it doesn't matter whether you're black or white if you're dead. The little pussies who think some girl holding a toilet paper roll is important to the black community, it seems so weak. And fuck you if you think it's funny. Get your enjoyment, but when I intercede and go, that's not that important. There are bigger issues. Y'all can laugh. Dumb fucks And yep, I'm going to name names. Truism, the Storm Crow, you're a pussy. Hood Conservative, you're a pussy. You've never been. You never held. You get to whine about how your women have abused you. Motherfucker, there are times when I don't give a fuck. I just want to survive. Y'all are pussies. And those are the two that are at the top of my head. And yeah, I've gone off on a monologue, and I'm not good at monologues, but God damn it, black people. The best thing black people can do is figure out what's important, build better families, and a little woman at a door claiming to be a descendant of George Washington is not an existential black people problem. It's John's problem. I don't give a fuck about John's problems. And it's funny, but it's not your problem. John has to deal with that shit. And he has volunteered as a property owner. He, a motherfucker, he let that woman into his life in this video. I don't give a fuck. It's funny once, not twice. Why is this like, well, the blacks are in danger because this woman, that is so dumb.
Oh, she's related to
I
George
don't
Washington.
understand
I motherfucking hate black people being dumb. We're
what are
better
we in?
than
What are
we're
we so far
better
in
than
danger
that
of?
video. And there were two sides. John was in that video too. We're better than John Galt too. Sorry, CK.
So I was just saying, like, what are we in danger of? I mean, so far my life is pretty good right now. So
Yeah, I'm trying to
that
figure that out.
that woman
Why
doesn't affect me at
is
all.
that a thing? Why is go ahead, Latino.
I looked at I don't get like discouraged or mad or anything. It's just something that I saw, and this is why my opinion has changed a lot with all the bullshit that I've seen in the internet. So I see that it's what 13%, right? And I see out of that 13%, 5% make more than $200K a year. So when I hear that black people are bad, well off or whatever, that's all bullshit, man. The numbers speak for themselves. 5% is a lot, dude, and a 13%. That's like almost half.
Numbers don't work that way. You need to look at the raw numbers. The 13%, now maybe I misunderstood, so hear me out. 13% of 350 million people.
Yeah, supposedly out of
Okay, you can't take the 5% of the 13%. You have to
yeah, that's
know.
what they're saying.
You have to take the 5% of the roughly 45 million people, and then you're getting close to a number. Please don't take percentages of percentages. Numbers don't work that way. But
Yeah, but
I get your point.
yeah.
And
So
you
I'm
know,
just like where's this coming from? Like, who's the one pushing this
don't
shit?
ask me. I'm not the one talking about those numbers. John Galt and B. Brave are.
Yeah, man. But damn, like, that's almost what 40. Let's say what 40-30%.
Who
Like that's pretty
no,
high.
you're getting your numbers are getting wrong. Your numbers are getting fouled. You're talking percents. We're talking percents of numbers. So anyway, let's get away from that. I think that there are people, and I know John Galt understands numbers. Be Brave does not.
Yeah, I don't know. That's 70%, 30%. I don't even understand it. Like when he just says
Oh,
it, I'm
there's no
like,
basis
man,
to
like,
it.
what are
And
you
and
talking
this
about?
is look at Dolomite here. Dolomite, hit the goddamn link, sir. Let me drop the link because I want to see what this dumb son of a bitch can do with his brain. I bet he doesn't come up. Yep, there's a link. Dolomite, hit the link, man. Come on up. Oh damn it! It's dropped to 15. I am losing people here. But you know what? Fuck them.
It's a Saturday afternoon, Stanley.
Yeah. I'm
I'm not that
on my way to
worried.
Lowe's right now.
Hey, Tom.
Yes.
I started my son. He's 3. I started 6 weeks ago. Soccer with him.
Yes.
And what I noticed, he's only 3, but the class is only like 45 minutes. But like after like I say like 20 minutes, like he just starts to like to veer off and like not pay attention. I don't think it should be like 45 minutes for a 3-year-old, but it's pretty funny watching him.
Yeah, my daughter just had soccer today too.
So you have a son that's 3 years old?
Yeah. So the class is like a 3-4-year-old like fundamental class.
Yeah.
And it's 45 minutes. It's from like 9 to 9:45. And
yeah, same here.
He listens to the coach and everything, but like after like his attention span is not that long, so it's like he starts to like want to do other things. Daddy, I need some water and stuff like that. So I just need to figure out some drills that I could take home and just have him do them like just like in spurts to keep him like, okay, when he goes back, okay, I know how to do this. I mean, I didn't play soccer. I just want him to learn something new.
First of all, Kelvin is in our chat room, and this is great news because if his mind drifts after 20 minutes, he can play for Newcastle United. Anyway, the thing is, when kids are that young, you have to make it a game.
Yeah, you gotta make it a game.
You got to make it a game. It's got to be, and you're not going to be able to teach them like intricate passing or anything like that. So there's 2 things that you have to master. 3 really. One is how to stop the ball, what's called trapping the ball. And that's just rolling it to him and getting it to just be dead on his foot, to stop it like that.
Okay.
The second thing would be probably some dribbling, which is usually around cones or some sort of obstacles. And then the third thing, and this was always really effective when I was young and whatnot, is we used an old milk crate and turned it on our side and try to pass or shoot the ball into that. And if you can do those 3 things, if a kid knows how to get in front of the ball and stop it and dribble it better than other kids, and dribbling is just running as fast as you can while keeping the ball under control and not let anybody else get it. It's like you want to keep it close to you, but not so close that you can't run fast. And really at that age, just make it fun. Once they get a little older, you can be a little more,
more advanced with it.
Yeah, you can
it's
be
a guy
like
that I watch. His name Eddie Johnson. I think he was like a professional. You probably heard of him. He has a training down in Orlando, I think. He trains a lot of. That guy's pretty with the kids that he trains is real good. Like they super good. Like I didn't know you could do that much with with your feet with the soccer ball. It's kind of like dribbling. Like I played basketball in high school, so it's like the same thing. Like it's crazy.
It really, really is. And Kelvin says, just tell her to be the goalkeeper. No running necessary. That's kind of true. And then Eddie Johnson was a U.S. national team player. So, yeah, he's really good. But there's many concepts in soccer that are just like basketball. I grew up in Indiana. One of which is when you're playing defense, you know how a point guard will kind of be able to dictate where someone can dribble?
Yes, yes.
The
yes.
same thing. You want to kind of square up with them and say, look, if you want to go this way, I'm not going to let you. If you want to go that way, go ahead. That's another useful skill. But basketball and soccer are very similar in that it's all about passing and open space. And so, yeah, basketball is kind of a great, you want to spread out as much as possible. And I can tell you right now, kids under about the age of 6 or so play what I call herd ball. There's just a big herd in the middle, and they kind of go up and down the field.
Yeah, they used to do that with football.
Yeah, it's herd ball.
Pick them up, bust them up.
Yeah. They're not really
what
good.
We used to call it.
Yeah, they see the goals, and they're not really good at going, okay, if I pass it over there to the sideline, it's wide open. You can go all the way down the field. There's nobody there. They don't do that. But make it fun. You know, at that age, it's just the fundamental skills. As long as they start getting the idea down and they enjoy doing it, that's the most important thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, let me ask you a question. Do you get out? I'm sorry, CK. Go ahead.
No, I was saying he loves the running part. You know, just being out there, just running, and
Well, do you get out there with him?
So last summer, I took him and my daughter to the playground, but they had like a soccer field out there. So, and I noticed like he was just running like nonstop. Like I'm talking about the whole field. Like he was like 2 at the time. I'm like, man, like maybe I need to put him in like in soccer or something. So I just noticed like he listens to the coach. He do like a little drill through the cones, and he'll put his feet on the ball and stuff like that. And but after like a certain amount of time, like he's not listening no more. But I know like I said, he's only 3.
Okay, here's the reason I brought it up. Now, my father was not that much into sports, and there's a weird thing about generational talent. You've probably read stories about Major League Baseball players produce baseball players, basketball players, football players. I was decent at sports, but I wasn't going to get high school scholarships. Now, my mother especially, but my father too, they were good at like brain work. How serious about you? How serious about your kids are you about sports? Are you going to think that, hey, if he starts at 3, and CK, I'm not poo-pooing it. I think it's a great thing, but I really want to give you my personal experience, which has nothing to do with how you do stuff, but athletics was a thing in my house, mostly because I was a big football fan. I was sports never that good at sports. If your father's good at sports, and I actually think this is a father thing. My father was always working. He was, my father, do good at your sports, do good at stuff, but he didn't emphasize it. He did emphasize academics. Therefore, that's what my parents were good at. Don't expect scholarships.
No.
Training.
Yeah.
Okay. Dude, I'm an old man.
Yeah. I just heard Tom
Don't spend the money if your kids love it, but don't expect scholarships.
No, so Stanley,
you also spend a lot of money on brain work.
Yeah,
and I like what you're doing. And let me give you a compliment. You're giving them a bunch of opportunities, And dude, you are a Navy man. You got about 12 or 13 options. Which one are you good at? Find it. That's excellent parenting.
Yeah, I think we spoke before. The sports is
Yep.
just as far as for me is just like to keep them like busy. So like I said,
Mhm.
I pay
Okay.
for
Gotcha.
school, I pay for extra tutoring through Kumon and stuff like that. So like I think we talked before. Like my daughter is 10, so I tell her like all the time, like when she doesn't like want to do like extra work, like extra like homework that I give her or that Kumon gives her, like I'm like like gymnastics is just it's 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 not a guarantee. It's just optional to keep you busy, but the work is not going to stop. Like I could stop
Right.
gymnastics today, but you're going to continue to do work. Like you're not going to
And if they
you're
say,
not going to get it
Daddy,
done.
let me ask you a question. What if they say, Daddy, I don't want to practice today? What's your reaction?
You talking about my daughter?
Well, no. Just any kid.
You talk about as far as like
No, I'm
sports
talking
practice?
about you. What is your reaction?
No, I'm asking you. Talk about if she tells she doesn't want to go to gymnastics
If
today.
she tells her daddy, hey, I want to not go to practice today, what would be your reaction?
Oh yeah, she don't have she doesn't have to go. She can't tell me she can't do
Okay.
no homework. That's a no go. That's a no.
Okay.
No.
All right. Well, dude, you know what I'm doing.
Like I'm gonna give you an example. This morning,
I'm
right?
testing you.
Yeah, this morning I left out to
Mhm.
work, and my wife was telling her like she got to do she got 2 assignments of reading and 2 assignments of math that she has to do every day. And I'm telling her like she like to drag her feet. I'm like, look, I want this to be done by the time I get home. I don't want to walk into the house and you still doing this work because you could do the work. And I said, if you get it done now, you got the rest of the day to yourself. Like just get the work done. Stop making it harder than what it really is.
Well, let me and dude, again, this is me, and look at how I turned out. But my parents, I talk about them all the time. My son is where he is. Give those kids time to dream. Give those kids leisure time. Let them be kids. And that is honestly something that, in my opinion, um, my son has never had a job. And you know what? His job was making the grades, etc. But I what was more gratifying is his SAT score wasn't good enough. So he kept going. He wanted to make close to a 1500, and he didn't quite make it, but it was good enough for an elite school. Let your kids be kids. They have tasks, but I know you do this. I know your blessed wife does this. Let them be kids, though.
Yeah, I
Don't
would
be
say
too regimented.
I would say that one of the biggest problems in American sports in general, certainly in soccer, is that it's getting so hyper ridiculous with practices and
Right.
traveling teams. Until a kid is 8 or 10 years old, it should be fun. They should want to do it. It should be that level of fun. Once they get past that, then you can start kind of getting more competitive and ramp it up. But we structure everything too much. When I was growing up, the most important things I learned and the way I got better was by playing against my teammates and other kids totally outside of a practice. And the child will determine how bad they want it.
Yeah.
If, for instance, when I was in high school and college and even before that, if I had a choice to do anything in the world or play soccer, I would choose soccer. Not everybody was like me. Not everybody wants to do it that badly. And so they should choose. They will find their own level of how bad I want to do it. Some kids get into high school, they get on the team, and they go out and practice, and they do all this stuff, but it's just not the most important thing in the world to them. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing
Can
wrong with
I
it.
can I give you another thing that surprised me? My son knew he wanted to do computers since he was like 7. He's been talking about designing computer games literally since he was 7. And you know what? I tried, um, and my brother did too. Architect, he thought about that, marine biologist. But you know what the end was? He is into computers. Um, and what surprised me is he had an opportunity between his senior high school year and freshman college year. Dude, we, and it was my brother actually, we have a perfect job for you. Legos, computers, and kids. And you know what this boy said to me? I don't want to do computers over the summer. And I was like, what? You've been into computers forever. Um, and you know what I said? Okay. The dude got his goal and he needed a break. So, somewhere in there is a lesson. Listen to your kids, especially if you know they're smart. Don't. Now, you have as a parent, and CK, you're an excellent parent. You just got to know, is the kid bullshitting? I could have just said, motherfucker, you're going to do it. And he looked me in the eyes. He wasn't bullshitting. I need a break. And you know what I said? Okay. You know your kids, and that, your wife is your wife, but knowing your kids, knowing them, and you won't always know them, you won't always be right, but god damn it, that motherfucker looked me in my eye, and he wasn't upset, but I saw, yeah, he needs a break. Go fishing, go just be yourself. Kids need a break too. Back in my day, back in Tom's day, your summer would be so long, you were ready to go back to school. It's like, god damn it. I've mowed the lawn, or I've cleaned up the house. Yeah, a little schooling wouldn't hurt me. Let's like, I need to get out of the house. I need to get off this property.
Well, in today, the things have gotten so crazy. When kids get 12 years old or 14 years old, there's traveling teams. There's practices 4 nights a week.
Yeah.
It burns a lot of kids out. It really, really does.
And I don't want to be that parent, Tom. I don't want to be that. I told myself I do not want to be that. So my daughter, right, just a good example. Like, she has moved up. Every year she's moving up in gymnastics. Every year she's moving up. As you move up, there's more skills that you got to do. There's more practicing, and it's just like, and I tell her like, yo, if you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. But she loves it. She like, I want to be Simone Biles or what's the girl that goes
Well,
to
she loves it.
UCLA, Jordan Childs, and I just tell her like, yo, you don't have to do it. Like, you can take a break if you want to, but she wants to go to Florida. So, I think Florida like the #1 team or something like that. Florida or UCLA. But me and her go back and forth. I'm like, no, you going Ivy League. No, I want to go to Florida. I want to go to Florida. So,
well, and
that's just a joke. Like I said, you either going to the academy or you going to an Ivy League school. Like, you're not going to Florida. But that's just, me and her just going back and forth and joking with each other.
Well, that's going to be the other thing you have to worry about. I wanted my son to go to an Ivy League school, and he wanted to stay in the South.
Yeah,
So, let me give you a story. I'm like, you need to apply to Princeton They got a good computer program. Vanderbilt, they teach computers in the engineering school. The math is important, so you're not just some coder. You actually understand. That motherfucker, you know what he wound up doing? And I did ask him. He applied to 2 schools. And I'm like, motherfucker, you need to go to Princeton, Cornell. He said, hey, Cornell, maybe. That motherfucker applied to the 2 schools he wanted to go to, and I guess I should check behind him. He wanted to go to Georgia Tech. So,
Stanley, did y'all do visits, or
did we do what?
School visits. Like, did y'all go and do like
No.
school visits to the school?
Nope.
He just applied. Okay.
He never asked me to go. Can we visit this campus? And you know what? Your kids are smart. If your daughter is smart, your other daughter is smart, your son will be smart. Dude, listen to your kids. Don't discount them. Countermand. But I did wonder, motherfucker, I had Caltech like fucking sending letters, University of Chicago. This motherfucker. Now, when I saw University of Chicago, I'm like, well, motherfucker, I want you to go there. Let's do this. And he was lukewarm. He knew your kids will do what you want them to do, but they will do it their own way. And that's what I've learned. Motherfucker was excellent. I wanted a cross to be the first Princeton or Harvard or, Ivy League graduate. And he was like, nope. Georgia Tech is good enough. And Georgia Tech is not chopped liver. It's where he wanted to go. You know what? I didn't even have to apply. This is the other thing you're going to want to do. If your kid wants to go there, all you need to do is sign the papers. They need to fill out the applications. It's all computerized now. Nope, I'm not going to be buried in paperwork. If you want to go there, you tell me what I need to do, but you're going to apply. You're going to do all the work. Prepare your kids to be adults. And treat them like adults, not like total adults, but don't baby talk them. Give them options.
They find their passion and their path, and that might change.
Yes.
But they will pursue it. When I was in college, if it was Friday night and there was a bevy of parties to go to, and somebody told me it was a pickup game in U Gym at midnight, I didn't go out. I went and played the soccer game. Yeah, I wanted to do it more than anything. I passed up family vacations. We're going to Florida. Wow. We're going to Disneyland. Nope. There's a camp that's a month long before school starts down at Indiana University. I want to go down there. That's what I want to do rather than go on vacation. That's
Tom,
that.
God damn it.
And
you make me seem like a slug in school.
Well, I chose Ball State.
Mm-hmm.
Their soccer team is terrible. It got better.
Were you going to be the superstar or what?
No, they had the best broadcasting school. Indiana had won national championships. One of my high school teams went there and won 1 or 2 national championships. And I went down and saw their broadcasting program, and I went, not coming here. No way. And Ball State had a broadcasting program since 1967. And, I could go down the list, Letterman and, others. And it was like, this is where I'm going. So, Deacon wonders what I'm eating. I just made some pizza. Sorry about that.
You know what, Deacon, hit the link, man. We could use your Daggle, Daggleverse. You know what? You say you can deal with me and you have respect. And Dave, I certainly have. This isn't like, Dave versus Stanley, but God damn it, you actually have the balls to state your opinion. That's why I respect you too. Um, you don't pare down your thinking. You don't kindergarten it eyes or call it daggle when you mean black bitch. I find your little distant crow bird. If you mean black bitch, say black bitch. What the fuck is up with this little man?
Stanley, can I say one more thing? My
Yes,
parents
sir.
had 6 kids, and I was the oldest. So that meant there were younger children behind me who logically would take more attention and, care, than when kids get older, they require a bit less of that. They never were rah-rah. There were a lot of times I drove myself to practice, rode my bike to practice, maybe didn't come
Nice.
to my didn't
See,
come to my
that's the other. Yep.
they didn't
Yep.
come to my games sometimes, and that was fine. They always made sure that I had the opportunity, but they didn't push me real hard, but they didn't not care. It was almost like, hey, we're going to make you able to do the things you think you'd like to do, and if you want to, go do them. And if you
But
don't,
Tom,
don't.
that's the magic word.
Yeah.
If you want to do it, dude,
Yeah, you can
you
do it.
are that oldest child. Yeah, blaze a trail.
So when
They enabled you. They allowed you. Dude, you were making like really good decisions as a teenager.
Well, I played all the sports, and at a certain point, it was my freshman year. Right after my freshman year, I said, I'm not doing any of these other sports. I'm going full soccer. That's it. Don't want to do the other ones. They're a distraction. This is the one I love. The other ones I just do. Are they fun? Yeah, they're fun. But really, this is the one that I want to do. And, that they were fine with that. They had no investment in the outcome. Yeah, I'm sure they wanted me to do well. I mean, wanted me to be happy and everything, but they weren't like some parents I see that are sort of reliving their own childhoods and high school careers,
Tom,
And
it is
yeah,
so crazy out here, man. Man, I got a couple friends, Tom.
yeah.
You talk about living through your sons.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, they going to the stream where they holding their sons back so they can be ranked higher. And I'm like,
Yes.
dude, like you don't care about education. Like they're repeating the same thing. Oh no, man, they so focused on them to be ranked higher. And I'm like, and then with the NIL and the
Yes.
ASU, and I'm just like, man, I don't want to be that parent, Tom. I do not want to be that parent, man, at
I
all.
want my kids to
It's
play
crazy.
against. I want my kids to be a year older and play against smaller, slower kids, so they get confidence
Exactly.
and all of that, and it's easier. And it's oh, come on,
Crazy out
man.
here, Tom. It's
My
crazy.
my
I know,
attitude my attitude was I want to play against the older kids.
Exactly.
I want more of a challenge, not
And that's
less.
what I like about the kid from Duke. He moved up to go to school early because of how talented he was. He didn't go back. Cooper Flag,
Yeah,
I think is that
yeah.
his name. He went up an extra grade and to go to college early because I think he's like 17 or something like that.
Right.
But it's like, man, it's crazy out here. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's like it's a kid here in Ohio. I think he's going on his sixth year in college because the NIL deal. He keep making money. And it's like you got kids that's like 24, 25 that's, they can play. Because a lot of kids, either they one and done, they going to the league, and, they're not going like they play like 3-4 years and they may go overseas. the college is paying them. So they just
Yeah.
go from school to school, or who's going to give me the most money? Okay, I'm a transfer. The transfer portal. They get into the portal, and which one of y'all gonna give me the money? And they just going, getting these big checks, and they just staying.
Well,
It's crazy. It's crazy.
the best American soccer player right now is a guy named Christian Pulisic, or some people say Pulisic. I've never gotten it. But anyway, he plays for AC Milan over in Europe. He played for Chelsea. He's a great player. His father also played, not nearly as successful as he did, but he saw this apparatus where there's all these select teams and traveling teams, and he said, you're not playing on those. You're going to play on any old team, so you have to do it. Not all your, sort of select team buddies and all of that nonsense. You have to put that team on your back and make it happen. You have to make your lesser skilled teammates better. You have to understand the game more. And look what happened. Like I say, iron sharpens iron. You don't get better by cheat codes. You know what I mean? Yeah, I could get a video game and set it to beginner for the computer and expert for me and win every game. And, no, that's not how you get good. You get good through competition. And I know what you're talking about, and it just blows my mind because tons of parents do it, hold back their kids for sports. It's ridiculous.
Really?
Oh, God, yes.
Oh, Stanley, it is sickening, Stanley. You do not have... Stanley, you would be upset. Like, they don't say...
I'm upset at all kinds of stupid
They don't even
behavior.
think about education. It's all about being ranked higher. Oh, they can get to this college. But, like, dude, you don't even care about them being smart in math and reading. You want them to repeat a grade that they passed just to be ranked higher in a sport. Like, it's stupid to me.
Oh, okay. I got you.
It's stupid.
Yeah. All I'm saying is, dude, one of the weirdest things I never understood is there is an intelligence and IQ about where spatial IQ. Like, where your body is in space, how it's positioned. And I think they built this on Michael Jordan. He knew where his body was. He planned ahead. There are so many types of IQs that all you have to do is really not. I think parenting has been the best experience of my life. And I had to get better. CK, I'm envious of you. And I'm not going to say that twice. No, motherfucker, you are young.
I gotta catch up to you though. You got a kid into
college. Oh, no. There's nothing to catch up. My die is cast.
I gotta get my kids there.
No, you got 3 kids.
No, I got 2.
I
got two. I got a girl and a boy.
I thought you had 3.
No, only a girl and a boy. That's it. Yeah.
Oh my Lord. I'm sorry. I thought you had 3, but dude, then you are the next generation. Dude, I am so motherfucker. Navy, you keep going. See, this is the weird thing. I don't give a fuck. Dude, you better be more. My parents were never like, dude, black people don't care that the next generation is successful. It's expected.
Yeah.
We didn't fucking raise y'all for nothing.
Yeah.
This is what the John Galts don't understand. I don't give a fuck if all I want is my son not to be that woman or his wife or motherfucker. Black people don't care. There are no crabs in the barrel basket unless you are a crab in a basket. That woman, crab in a basket. John Galt, crab in a basket.
Stanley, it's
And
something you said the other day.
I'm
That was
motherfucking
key.
willing to say it. The only reason he thinks black people are like this is like, oh, black people think this. Black people are doomed. Fuck that bullshit. We left that crab basket a whilst ago. And I'm 10 years older than John. I realized we left that basket a while ago. And let me also, Dave, you go ahead and speak, but I actually have a thing about my son and the Asian girl. Let me tell you why I put that out there.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm just up here.
No.
I'll get in.
You came up here for a reason.
No, I come up when you request me. There's no problem. I'm not doing that.
No. I don't request. I invite.
Oh, when you invite, yeah, okay, my bad. Yeah, but I got to get some plumbing done. I gotta. So I guess I got to hit the
American
YouTube.
Man.
Yeah, and I had one company come out to the house and gave me an estimate. And they're small jobs, but they're like contortion jobs. You got to get up under the sink. You got to twist, do all this kind of stuff. I considered paying for it. But now, after getting a quote, which I think was highway robbery, I'm going to end up getting on YouTube and learning it myself before I pay somebody else to do it.
Now, guess what you sound like, motherfucker?
I don't know who.
No. A real fucking man who is, dude, if you can do it yourself, why, dude, you sound like my father. Motherfucker. And boy, your son isn't old enough yet. Yes, you're gonna hand me those tools.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely, you sound like a smart motherfucker. You are the man.
And he's a testament to American Man charging $250 to do a piece of work.
You had to bring that up.
Yes, because that's when a guy like Deacon Dave goes, no, I'll do it myself. So you're kind of putting yourself out of business. But I know a lot of people do that. Sure, it makes
I wish
sense.
they did quote me $250. You should have seen the quote that they. Man, I probably would have paid the $250.
All I have to say is you are the average black man. Did you not know this?
See, Stanley, I'm weird in the sense that my observable reality, I've never been that. So
And
I'm jaded.
only thing I have to say is be reality, don't observe it.
Yeah, I do have to put blinders on because I'm
you don't
jaded.
have to observe. You are the reality. Don't observe others' reality. And that's half the problem. Motherfuckers want to put their experience up on a video instead of dealing with it. John didn't deal with that woman.
Well, it's like this, Stanley. Have you ever heard somebody or somebody ever came to you with a concern or a complaint about their life? And to you, it's a simple fix, and you give them your advice, and in return, what they do. All right, no, but let me play this out. So in return, instead of taking your advice to fix their situation, they just get bogged down. They just can't conceive they can't put it together. And
Yes,
it's really simple.
Every time I come up on a John Galt panel and I tell John Galt that this doesn't seem that important, I'm giving advice. So John Galt doesn't seem to think he will put me in the back, and you witnessed what you just described today. That shit's not important. It's not definitional of a black population in America. It is literally an anti-black sensationalism, and we want views. Now tell me I'm wrong.
I don't know about this anti-black thing.
Motherfucker, I know. I
That's
just
where
told
we
you what
pair
I
off.
think.
I think that's like
I
somebody's
think
opinion.
truism, the dumb crow. I think hood sir, all those motherfuckers are dumb. They want content because they are not living real life. And now you might ask, well, Stanley, you're doing the same thing, motherfucker. I'm retired. I can cut this off, dude. I was walking down my driveway today, which happens to be a long one, oddly enough. And oh, Stanley, you were walking without a cane. Yep, because I walk a lot. Dude, black people in my and this might sound rather racial, black people have endured. We know the story. We know how to do shit. I think the speed bumps to black success are the John Galls, are the HBs, are the Solid Snakes. Don't be a speed bump. Hood Conservative is an idiot. He turns to all that Stanley is gay bullshit because I checked that dumb son of a bitch a while ago. The best he can do is not contend with Stanley. And I take fucking pride in that. Be Brave is the next motherfucker. I asked him for data. All of a sudden this debate is getting less and less substantive. I know how to deal with dumb fucks.
Are you going
And
through with that
you know
debate?
what? Who knows if the dumb fuck can come up with data? And I bet he can't. And dude, I put that poison pill into the Stanley Cross. I won't even go there. All I'm saying is it amuses me to see dumb fucks. When I interject, I ask them hard questions, and I don't hear too many substantive responses. I enjoy destroying dumbasses. I enjoy it. It's my breakfast. Now I'm getting a little far afield, out over my skis. Of course I can be wrong. Of course my arguments can be defeated, but I'm still here. If I was that bad, all John Galt can do is go, motherfucker, you're no longer welcome. I check idiocy, and the worst thing you can possibly be is a black man who is fucking stupid and a racist. That's the worst thing you can be. How about be objective? We don't admire you that you talk to some girl who is half crazy. It's not the definition of what black people think. And if someone says that, then he is the problem, not this girl. She'll be gone. And this motherfucker decided to do a video of a woman he won't have to worry about in 24 hours. How is that something I should teach my son? You tell me, Deacon Dave. What did you learn from that video? That woman is crazy? That John knows how to use a broom? That's what I learned.
Well, I learned that there's always something to take away from. There is something
And
to take away from it.
I told you what I took away from it. My question is, what did you take away other than there's something to take away? What specifically did you take away from it?
For me, it's revisionist history because my father owned property.
Motherfucker, what goddamn history? You're gonna skate off and bounce off?
No, I had the same
history.
experiences in the past.
How so? Define your experience.
Okay. Well,
How does it compare to that video?
my father owned property with lunatic tenants in it. And when I conducted some of his business.
There are lunatics on properties.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's a redo for me, man. It's not nothing new for me.
No, it's not a redo. Or
It's a part of
yeah,
my
you know
past.
how
I
I'm going to
think.
go with that, right?
Yeah, well, it's something that I've revisited from before. That's all.
Okay,
I've
so do
seen it
you own
before.
property like your father?
It's in my older brother's name. He moved out of state, so he gave him that property to manage pretty much. So
Did you want the property?
not at all. Not at all.
Gotcha.
It seemed like more of a
So
headache.
did John Galt remind you of your older brother?
It reminded me
Your
of
father?
the way my dad would go into the buildings and do things and repair and set up rooms and stuff like that. Because it was a house with like 10 rooms or something, and he would rent each room out. And some of the tenants there, man, they were good people, but Friday, Saturday evenings, it's always some type of commotion, uninvited guests, uh, invasion of space. Tenant one went up to tenant 11's room and was messing around, and the police came. It's too much, man. It's too much for me. Yeah, so I'm very familiar with that type of business.
Gotcha. All right. Well, it's flashbacks. That's your problem.
Yeah, yeah. And so like I get where John's attitude or his point of view comes from.
Well, let me ask you a question. Is John's point of view and your point of view? We understand that you kind of get where John comes from. How is this definitional to the larger Black demographic in America? I really want you to connect some dots. That woman to your father's experience to why Stanley Cross, for instance, would care or think it's important. Can you connect those dots?
In the inner, no, I probably can't, but I could say this: in the inner city,
Why would you waste time? Have you? No, this is more interesting. Have you ever lived in the inner city?
yeah,
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense then.
I think I got a wide range of places. I've lived in the country. Now I stay in a more of a university town, like a college town.
Mhm.
I stay in the inner city, and I've also went to my primary schools in the country. I
Gotcha.
used to go. I used to go to a school where my grandmother stayed, so she
Oh,
stayed out. Yeah, so I was the only pepper and the salt pal at the elementary through middle school, and then we went to the inner city where I graduated. And I spent a lot of time in two different metro areas, and I do see that there are similarities. Or there's always that small population of people who can't function in normal society.
okay. And then I'm once you're done, I'm gonna tell you my background.
No, go for it. I'm done. I mean, I
Uh,
really don't. I like
interest.
to observe, man. I'm an observer. I'm not much of a lay it out on the table for everybody to dissect. I guess this is the most you would get out of me.
Oh, dissection is actually the most fun.
For you, yeah, yeah, I get it.
My upbringing was stable. Uh, Dude, we've had a phone number. This is a Black family. My mother was Black. My father was Black. My father's still alive. My sister and brother are Black. We have literally, and not we anymore, but if I pick up a phone and call that landline at my, where I grew up, that motherfucker still rings. 50 some years, probably, let's say 55 years, 56.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe what you and John and HB don't understand is stability in the Black community is a thing. I don't give a motherfuck about some little girl in John Galt's flop house. It's not, it's content for y'all, but there are way more black people who really would just find that painful and don't give a fuck. They turn that shit off. And the other thing I want to say, and Tom, you're very objective. The Be Brave whites love this shit because you load their mechanical pencils that they never were able to use in their failed out engineering classes. Y'all are giving Be Brave. Oh, you laugh, but
Oh, my bad. I thought I was on mute.
I'm giving you the benefit of my experience. Be Brave is a woulda, shoulda, coulda. I could have been a psychiatrist because I'm good at this at 70. Why do you realize this shit at 70? What kind of white man are you? But people like, well, I'm going to say you. Y'all tune into that shit for entertainment. It is literally cornflakes. Logic thinking your milk and your cornflakes is what this dumb son of a bitch is offering. Be Brave won't debate me because I'm going to tell you why this debate hasn't happened. And you're free to ask other people. I demanded of HB and John Galt, who is generally clueless about what's going on. If you want to debate me, I need to research your points. And I did this in the chat from Be Brave. Have you ever noticed Be Brave doesn't let me up on his panel? Have you ever noticed?
That last one, he invited you up.
Motherfucker,
I'm just playing, yeah.
No.
I've noticed he doesn't want you up.
Said you can come up to the panel and he's gonna get off and go on his Stairmaster. You missed that part, sir.
No, I know that's what he does.
That motherfucker won't talk to me directly on his panel because he'll have to put me in the back, and I will enjoy destroying his mush brain. The motherfucker is an idiot, and I treat him like I consider him. Be Brave does not like a black man who is like 80 times smarter than he is. He gets threatened and he wants to make jokes. And people like John Galt, people like HB, and people, the anti-black conservatives, hood conservative, fucking truism, the black something or another, they are the idiots. I literally sit here at 60, retired. I got a son in a not the best engineering. It's not MIT, but it's not chopped liver. The motherfucker, I trained that boy. I didn't even have to fill out I signed some shit. I trained that motherfucker. And I sound too harsh. Look, I trained this boy. I told him, and I encouraged him, of course. He's made mistakes, of course, but not major. That boy earned his way into his, dude, I was in the Navy. A Georgia Tech graduate is treated like royalty in the goddamn Navy. It's an elite school. And little Black Stanley, the father who is the liberal piece of shit, trained this boy myself. His mother died, and I fucking did it myself. Y'all need to stop listening to some motherfucker who's sweeping a floor pretending not to be the owner Motherfucker, I'm the real deal. I train kids to be actual men. I've done it in the Navy. Motherfucker, CK, one of these days I have to tell you a Navy story. I train men, boys to be men, whatever you want to call it. And, you know, I didn't retire, but I did it for a few years. And motherfucker, I literally have a 3-star admiral who will tell you I was the best officer he ever trained with because I'm goddamn real. Y'all, black men need to learn how to be yourselves and how to think for yourselves. You don't look, the best women, and I heard one last night on T's show. There are women, and y'all are married, so you know, Dave married, CK married. There are some women who are just fucking beautiful and awesome in their thinking. And I literally heard American Man, Tough Guy, Kev Studders, and you know what? To a certain extent, HB. The only smart motherfucker on that panel was Speak Radio. He knew what was going on. These motherfuckers do not listen. They want to talk and be cool. Tough Guy, he needs to come up. He thinks he's a life coach. I might have to get into his business. There was a woman who is awesome, and God damn it, why do black men fuck this up? You'll never be able to convince me that lovely lady Lisa is okay with John. Calling her up online. If y'all think that she's cool with that, then you think John is a cogent thinker. Motherfuckers want to worship John. Motherfuckers can't deal with, and that's perfectly fine. I'm just theorizing like John does.
Hey, CK, you have two kids.
There are problems in the black community, and all I'm saying is John exhibits them. He's not pointing them out. He is literally exhibiting them. And I know, Dave, am I making you uncomfortable, Dave?
Nah, you're not. You're making the points that you want to make. I get it.
I'm going to ask you a direct question. Am I right?
I can debate certain points.
Motherfucker, then, you know, you're on this panel and you don't have to respect me.
Stanley, come on, man.
I'm coming at you directly. Where am I wrong?
Well, when we talk about interpersonal relationships, I don't really get into that because I don't know the dynamic of John's relationship.
No. John will listen to this or is listening right now. And do you think this is the first time I've said this about John? Mostly it's to his face.
But that's what would give him the green light. Just use your son as an example, not personally, but symbolically.
I'm glad you brought that up.
I don't want to bring. Come on, man. Let's not revisit that. I'm using it as an example.
He saw fit to use my son as a show topic. See,
Stanley, our first conversation, I told you I was principled. I operate on certain principles.
Let me be unprincipled. I know that John is not. And several others, not you particular, but I saw your responses. Yeah, I'm gonna hold all y'all motherfuckers accountable.
I wasn't in there.
This is where this goes. John and his ilk, HB, all y'all anti-black motherfuckers. I raised a son who is free to think for himself. Now I will advise him. I wasn't kidding, and I literally told him, my job of parenting, is over. Yeah, it's two Waltons for you.
No, that was my son. I got a real question I want you to answer though.
Make it quick.
Can you define anti-blackness?
John hates black people.
But John embraces being black.
And motherfucker, his version of being black, which is pro-white, which is basically a Thomas Sowell version of black. See, I don't get fooled by, oh, I'm the black saint trying to save black people. That wicked. John's a saint. I can't do the Mexican jumping bean version of that accent. John doesn't impress me. I've seen Johns before. I've seen HBs before. These motherfuckers need to go and live their life. Because if you put up close examination, and CK dissected John's bullshit expertly. John is doing sweeping up floors for a reason. There is a background story that John put online, and dumb motherfuckers failed to listen to. CK caught it. That's what Navy does. You pay attention to the details. You, at some point, that those puzzle pieces will go together. That is the Navy and the military in general. You always observe. You never fucking get so drunk. And yeah, I've had a couple beers, but motherfucker, you never lose control. You must always observe your surroundings, or you will be in danger. If you fucking dude, all I'm saying is the best thing for a black man is not to lose control of his consciousness. The best thing for a black man is to be himself, not hide behind a broom. Don't let that woman come in and be afraid of your authority as a property owner. That's pussy behavior. It's risky. She might ask you to do shit you don't want to do. But if I own a goddamn property, I'm going to assert my authority. Why are you here? You need to control your mouth. Pussy behavior is what I saw in that video. Now, prove me goddamn wrong. If I own a goddamn property, I will assert my authority. And motherfucker, if it's too dangerous for me to assert my authority, then I need to sell that property and move to somewhere safer, which seems to be a sane decision. I'm waiting for a motherfucker to tell me I'm wrong. Dave?
I'm not going to do it.
Well,
I like arguments I could win and be in and speak for myself.
Well, so what you're saying is you can't win this argument.
Well, that would require me to put myself in John's shoes and answer why he did that.
Let me make it easy. I don't give a fuck. It was stupid.
Okay, you want me to play the hill. Okay, I got you. I can do that. I'll do it for you.
Play anything at all. A dumb black man is equivalent to a dumb black woman. It's equal.
That's okay. I can see that.
And I will say, John is a dumb black man, and he thinks Dude, there are so many little white motherfuckers, white boys who think, well, John's the bee's knees. Motherfucker, Be Brave is a 70-year-old white boy who Be Brave is like the best. There are so many little white boys in the audience. Well, John, you say nigger, snicker, snicker, snicker. John is a it is disgusting. And Shredder, bring your dumb ass up to the panel. I'll drop the link. I want to hear what your dumb ass has to say. See, I get mighty bold and I invite interesting conversations to my panel because Shredder, I think you're dumb.
I can't ever this it's a disservice when you say I could have been this, I could have been that. You're doing a disservice to everybody who made the commitment and actually did it. Do you realize it's the height of just clueless arrogance to say that? I've never ever understood that. Well, I could have been a doctor. Well, I could have been a lawyer. But all you got to do is this. Well, then do it. Sorry, that just ticks me. It's disrespectful to the people who did.
All I have to say is be who you are. If you are an asshole, be who you are. Somebody will love you.
Well, that's what I'm banking on, Stanley.
And you know what? I hear. I remember when my son was a 3-month-old. God damn it! That boy, Dave is having the best time. Listening to us, the old men, Tom.
I am. I really am.
Oh, fuck you! Don't let your boy hear that. But no, man. You know what? I relish the thought of over talk stupidity. Wicked couldn't last. John Galt couldn't last. And I'm treading thin ice, but no, I was right. And I have yet to hear a motherfucker who can neutralize rational points. Now, there are differing points of view. We can see, the same object and have two different opinions, but that black people are like John Galt clients, and there's a larger point from John Galt's it's obtuse. And John Galt, if he thinks that, is as obtuse as he's a zookeeper. He's the animal he's keeping in his building. And I challenge that motherfucker to come up here. He is the problem he describes. And I have no compunction. I've probably told him this before. I don't shy away from calling people stupid. And that's what people don't like about me. I will call you stupid, and I'm going to say, prove you're not. Rather judgmental, but so we go.
I'm like you, Stanley. I want others to.
That's Jessica Savage, by the way. Tom Gully. Is it Jessica? It's not Jessica Savage. There was a woman. So we go, and I cannot remember.
No, it's Linda Ellerby.
Oh my God, that woman was so fucking brilliant.
And it wasn't, and so we go. It was, and so it goes.
God damn it! Now you correct me.
I'm sorry.
All I have to say, Linda Ellerby was a goddess. I love that woman. I was a kid, and it was so dry, and so we go.
I hate to tell you this, Stanley.
Oh no,
I've met Linda Ellerby.
She's still around, right?
She is 80 years of age. She resides in beautiful Bryan, Texas. And
oh my Lord,
I met her in 1986
in her prime.
At the David Letterman show.
No fucking way.
The first time I went to the Letterman program, the very first time I went, she was one of the guests, and I got to meet her.
Tom, now you don't take requests, but oh my goodness, oh my Lord, if you could get her.
Well, that'd be a get, wouldn't it? I'd have to figure out how to get a hold of her, but I'm writing it down, Stanley. Stranger things have happened. I've got Rue to leave.
You know me, I don't fawn over people.
You good?
I don't have heroes, but dude, that woman, what that woman has done to me.
She was just great, wasn't she? She was just fabulous.
My Lord. I might have to.
There's a present for. I put a present for you there. There's Linda.
You know what? Those glasses. Look, all I have to say is, how many black men know who Linda Ellerby is? And I barely did, but I know that sign off.
Well,
I didn't know who she was before you said it.
All I have to say is the best newscaster ever.
Well, she was
female.
Born in Bryan, Texas, lives in Bryan, Texas, married.
Love it.
5 times.
Ooh.
And she was.
Yeah, that's a blemish there.
The host of the weekend show
every little black boy wants to be married to Linda Ellerby.
Tell me what you're hiding there, Stanley. What are you referring to?
She was the best newscaster ever.
She was hot. She was hot too, right?
Not when she delivered the news. She was direct. Look, I have a thing for straight and to the point. No bullshit. The woman doesn't. The other thing, and Tom, I hate to ask you for another request. Ann Richards.
I remember Ann Richards.
Ann Richards is no longer. Okay. I can do a show on her.
No, yes, she was a governor.
Yeah, I can do a show on her. She's no longer with us.
No rush. Please. But Linda fucking Ellerby.
Do you remember her? Well, first of all, she replaced Jessica Savage at the Houston CBS affiliate, and then her longtime co-host was Lloyd Dobbins.
I do not remember Lloyd Dobbins.
Yeah. But she kind of, she was a reporter for Good Morning America. She used to do a lot of anchor work. And she sort of broke off at the height of her popularity with her husband that she married in 85. And they've been married ever since 85. And performed, made a production company and started producing things for all the networks. And then she did Nick News, which was a news program for Nickelodeon.
I remember that.
That
would have been about my brother's era.
Yeah.
That was 90s, right?
It was 87. And she guest starred as herself. She guest starred.
I don't have to remember this history now.
Well, she guest starred as herself on Murphy Brown. And,
I remember Murphy Brown. Don't remember that episode.
Yeah. She
was the real life Murphy
cancer
Brown.
survivor, but man, she was the top of the top and just said, no, I think I'd like to do this. And
yeah, even I watched Murphy Brown.
she she's done a lot of things since, but man, was she was the reporter for the Washington Bureau of NBC News from 76 to 78. She did the network news magazine Weekend for NBC for 2 years, correspondent for the NBC Nightly News for 3 years, co-anchor for NBC News Overnight for 2 years, reporter for the Today Show, reporter for Good Morning America. I mean, she had very, very high visibility jobs. So,
she worked with Tom Brokaw.
Oh, yeah, definitely worked with Tom Brokaw. Definitely. She co-anchored Overnight with Andrea Mitchell. And that was the first time a network news program had ever been anchored by two women. So she, but she had such a style. She was just, there was some gravitas to it. She had personality. She was the gold standard pretty much.
I actually met a woman like her in college, and one of these days I'll tell the story. It didn't blossom into a romance, but just dry humor. There's something to say for one-liners.
She was very dry. She was great on the episode of Letterman that if you can find that, and I could right this second, you can actually see me briefly a few times in the audience. And it's easy to do because I was wearing.
We can do it on air.
I was wearing a pastel jacket, so it's easy to see where I'm at. But I always thought that her catchphrase, Cronkite, you had, David Brinkley, and that's the way it is, and I mean that was Walter Cronkite.
I have said, and so we go so many times.
But hers was just, you get the end of news, and so it goes.
Well, I said so we go.
Yeah.
But, she was my inspiration.
Yeah, she was known for those glasses too. She was not Ashley Banfield known for the glasses, but she was kind of known for that, and just a real, as my old producer at KRLD probably would have said, a real easy listen.
Yeah, and
I had a very hard-boiled, tough, but she'd help you out. She would give you praise with an eyedropper. And the first time I did, I think it was middays or something. She stopped me as I was coming out of the master room and just went, "Hey, great job. Loved it." And I went, "Really?" She goes, "No, you sound great. Real easy listen." And I'm like, "Oh boy." I thought that's something everybody just said, and somebody said, "Barbara complimented you? You better put that in your scrapbook." She doesn't do that. But that's what I thought of Linda Ellerby, is she was just a real easy listen. Stanley, you've debunked this once before.
Ridiculous cool. See, this is what I love. She was cool without being cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen this, and this is something Universal Jones put, and yep, I have seen this before.
You have debunked it.
Oh,
not
only that.
Your take was, this is not real, and I think you were correct. I think this is from a video for teaching moments or something. It's a performance. It's not an actual.
Well, I'm wondering why this wanders in somewhere. Is you know what? I might as well not create all enemies on this channel. But I'm actually having fun. Oh, motherfucker. Tom, I know what I'm doing. And I'm having fun while I do it.
Well, that's the only reason to do it.
It'll be okay. When one of these motherfuckers can come up here and correct my behavior. And again, I'm me. I'm saying what I say. I don't have to pretend. I use my real name. And so far, not a one of these motherfuckers who think I'm wrecking the channel. Yep, we're down to 9, but motherfucker, those are the 9 real motherfuckers. These are the motherfuckers who actually just know that I'm just bullshitting.
The writer dies.
No, I would never. I wouldn't. That's so colloquial.
Yeah.
They're just like, let's see how Stanley fuck ups next. You know, dude, I God knows I've done that, but God knows that I am me. Never hide behind a broom, God damn it. Never.
You know, there have been a few.
You must be who you are.
There have been a few female newscasters that, you know, one of them was.
Of course, Barbara Walters.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a few of them that, like Christiane Amanpour, when she first started.
Oh my goodness, she's still around.
Oh yeah, she is. She's more of a talk host now, but when she first started, she was the one that went everywhere and did everything. And then there was a woman that used to do more. I won't call them fluff pieces, but they were these real sardonic takes on stuff, and they were meant to be funny. I think her name was Jeannie Moore.
I don't recall her.
Let's see. Yeah, she had a big nose. She wasn't particularly great looking, but her pieces were just so funny. You know, I'll try to find her name because she was kind of a almost like a Charles Osgood or you know, she has this really kind of funny take on everything. Gosh, I wish I could remember her name. She had a real weird spelled last name. I can't remember it now, but there have been a few over the years, and Linda Ellerby is one of them. There have been a lot of good ones. Don't get me wrong. A lot of good ones.
Well, I thought Jessica Walters was actually pretty good.
Savage?
Oh, I'm sorry. Savage. I'm thinking of that.
Yeah. Yeah, and she was, but there's a handful that were so unique. They were distinct. And
what do you think of Connie Chung? I thought she was good.
She was good. She was a really, really great anchor, especially.
Mm-hmm.
But some of those reporters, I have such great respect for the reporters because they've got to make something new every night or every however long, and they have to be news hounds.
Define reporters. Now I know Dan Rather was actually a reporter.
Yes.
Can you talk about, and I honestly don't know this, reporter to actual managing editor, nightly news?
Well, the managing editor is usually the news anchor of the nightly news. Most of the time.
But Dan Rather got there.
Yeah, he was.
Reporter. I assume he was a reporter.
Oh, yes, he was a reporter back into the Nixon Kennedy era. And he was in Dallas. I think he was in Dallas for the JFK assassination. Yeah, he's from Texas. And so reporters are the ones out in the field finding the stories, interviewing the principals, writing the stories, and submitting them. And then the news anchor presents them. And the news anchor might have a specific take. They have editors' meetings and they have producers that will communicate with the reporters and say, hey, this is what we were thinking of doing and what we'd like to have done. But in the old days, the reporters, man, they were it. There wasn't time for someone to edit their copy or, all that. So they did their thing and they issued it. And it might be edited down or something for time or whatever, but the news anchor is at the highest levels, has a lot of autonomy on how that show goes together. Typically, they will trust producers and editors to help them what they call stack the news. What's our lead story? What's the next story? What are we going to show at the end? What they call kicker story, which a lot of times is a human interest or something like that. So it just the whole assembling of it, they kind of have final say, but nobody does that on their own. It's a team effort. But the reporters are really the ones, in many cases, trying to make something out of nothing. And by that I mean come up with a real, genuine story where the facts may not be evident and you have to find them. They're the ones that get sent somewhere when something has happened and nobody knows all the details. They have to find them. They have to find the people who know. They have to interview those people. They have to verify everything that they have. That is a tough task. It's how you get good enough to be a news anchor, basically.
You know what? I think people aren't raising their kids, and I always go back to parenting, but watching some woman holding a toilet paper roll is not teaching kids. It's just not teaching. I think the role of a black man, well, you know what? I can do one of two things. I can go get beer, which I have done, and drink a few and talk to his buddies, or I can teach. And this is not teaching. Motherfucker, just putting up a video of some weird woman watching you sweep and insulting you while you pretend it's Charlie Chaplin. It's been done before. Why is this original thinking? Why? This is actually one of my things. I'm not an original thinker, but I try. These motherfuckers are into fucking tropes, into 1932 Booker T. Washington bullshit. Not an original thinker amongst them. God damn it. I didn't talk to my son about politics because I want him to think for himself. I'm not going to program him. He needs to think for himself, and it's not going to hurt my feelings if he voted for fucking Trump. The one thing I will know is that he thought for himself. Daddy didn't tell him how to vote.
That was a hard one for me to do. Ignore how my daughter came home to me with this fucking rhetoric.
How old is your daughter?
Oh, she's 18.
How the fuck are you? You in your 50s?
Nah, I'm 42. 42. Something like that. You had to carry the one. But she came home talking about some trans stuff. And man, it took a lot for me to compose myself in that conversation. It was the oddest, weirdest conversation I ever
this
had.
is deeply important. What does your daughter do? Is she in college? Where'd she get this thought from? Do you know?
The schools, because I guess they have these pride days at school.
Which school? Is she in college?
No, high school. High
Or
school.
high
I'm sorry.
school?
She's
Gotcha.
finishing up high school. She graduates in a month.
Oh,
But
nice.
but all that political that came from the last administration really got deeply embedded in the schools.
Deeply embedded in your daughter, actually, from
But
the
yeah, well, that's the point. That's the part that
You didn't
disappoints me.
train her. You did not train her to resist.
She has a mind of her
You
own to
you
a certain
you know
extent.
where I'm going to go with this.
That's
Or
not
do
the
you
point.
not
I
see?
think
Do
that
you
they
not
did
see
a
where I'm
lot of
going to
work.
go?
They
You
did a lot
don't.
of work on those kids at that school up here.
Okay. I don't care about the other kids.
I find it problematic,
Are you
and I don't care
talking
which
about
way it
your
goes. I don't. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Seems to matter to you, sir.
Yeah, well, that's far left, and
So
that's the no. They should be neutral. They shouldn't have a certain political leaning that they just indoctrinate kids with.
you ever, and I am curious, did you ever talk to your daughter about politics?
Actually, no, I never did.
Okay, well then she made her own decision. Why are you upset?
Because it is so one sided, and it wasn't just one
How
sided.
is
It
your
was far to one side.
So your daughter is taking she probably knows how you think, how you raised her, and she chose the other side. Why are you verklempt?
Because it was an all at once blast into the into the learning minds. They made it a priority to put this in front of kids for them to soak up.
So you were I'm sorry. You're blaming they for your daughter's decision and not you?
Well, did you teach your son
Nope.
politics? Did you talk to him about it?
I literally have said this several times. We have never talked politics.
Yeah. So me and mine didn't either.
No. So why are you blaming the they?
I'm blaming the school. I straightened her out, of course. You know, I had to come through with the. I had to bust that. I had to bust that up,
How
man. Had
many school board meetings, Dad, did you attend?
this one. They don't do them often here. Often enough.
So I assume they do them at least 4 in her 4 years of high school, or was she accelerated?
Right.
How many, dude? How many times did you talk to her teachers?
I talk to them every time there's a PTA. I talk to them
How many PTA meetings?
quarterly.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've actually talked about my interaction with the schools. It was deep. Um, every teacher, and this is literally from about probably 3rd grade on, because I learned a lesson in 2nd grade. I can tell you about his 1st and 2nd grade, but from 3rd grade on, I made it a point. I didn't meet every teacher, but they knew who the fuck I was because I met the principal, the guidance counselor, and made sure I had every teacher's email address. I've literally, especially in high school, uh, every teacher knew the first person to call if my son does not like meet your expectations. The first person you need to call is me. It does not matter when, where, the time. Here is my phone number. Here's my email address. The best thing you can do is call me because I can control him. I know him. I'm your first resource.
Those are usually the kids that never have to get that call.
Yeah, motherfucker, because their parents are very involved.
What was funny about even when I was in high school, and come to find out, the stats did come out. That was one of like 20% of the kids that had both parents at home. Even
And
when I graduated.
fuck less. I could give a fuck less about the stats.
We was talking about communities and how they're.
He was talking about me and my boy and how I
You
raised.
can't turn every conversation into you and your son, Stan. We was talking about me and my daughter in the education system.
Logan, I ask you questions, and you were not very involved in your daughter's school.
I do work a lot, but I was involved as much as I could be.
Yeah, so I didn't.
There's no difference here.
There is a difference. I was much more involved, and I worked too, son.
I don't know how involved you was, but I was very involved.
Motherfucker, I'm trying to tell you how involved I was. All the teachers knew if my son cuts up, you better be calling me or emailing or texting me first. That's how involved.
I never had to do that because my daughter knew what the expectation was. She had her own
Guess what?
built-in expectations, which was never to get grades below a B. And she never even got a B. She got straight A's throughout the whole high school experience.
Oh, you really want to do comparisons?
You was splitting hairs on what the difference of how involved I was. I didn't have to be, even though I was.
But I'm gonna split your hair and tell you why.
I like it, and I think you need to push back because you've been getting it off all day.
Dave, my son, I can literally name twice in 12 years my son disappointed me. And you know what the funny thing was? My interaction with the teachers telling them, I got a C. I've told this story before. I got a C in 8th grade. And my son didn't make C's, let alone B. My motherfucking son, 4.0, like literally over 4.0, because I interacted with him. Dude, before he got a C in 8th grade, and I'm like, what the fuck? It was an easy class. So I called the teacher. I emailed the teacher, like, what the fuck? You didn't call me.
Right.
And the motherfucker made an A because you know what? The teacher knew I gave a fuck. It is funny. And I want to hear this bullshit. Dude, you predict what your kids are going to do. And if you're wrong, great. If you're right, wrong. Dude, the kids aren't controlling you, and neither are the teachers. You are the parent. You are the driver of your kid's future. You control the school. You can actually control the teachers. I have literally gone to the guidance counselor in my son's high school his freshman year, and I literally told this guidance counselor, this is our goal. This is where I expect him to be. And you know what she did? Nothing. She knew the plan. You go and control that school. You drive the school. Now, I wanted Naval Academy, mother, and I'm disappointed. He had his chance, and he just no, I'm not doing it. However, it's good enough where he went. I want a goddamn Naval Academy.
I think our expectations from the school were the same. But
No,
I'm not saying this is different than what you did.
If you are not intimately associated with your guidance
No,
counselor,
they know my name. If you called the school, they definitely know who I am.
that's not what I heard from you.
Well, it's not. It's probably not to the extent you did it, but I don't. It wasn't necessary for me to go to that.
Motherfucker,
I think we were good at every step of the way. I
Always
didn't.
necessary. It is never not necessary. Your kid,
No, I get what you're saying, but with the information that I gave you about how I did it, I think we were sufficient. We were
why
very sufficient and very thorough.
sufficient and thorough. Good.
Yeah.
So your daughter voted, and you were disappointed in her vote. Did
No,
I?
she didn't vote. She was not old enough to vote.
Okay, motherfucker, you sounded disappointed in your daughter. You didn't expect that.
No, I didn't expect her to come
Hey,
home talking
motherfucker, you don't know your.
leftist nonsense. I don't. You might have to slow down to hear what I'm saying.
Okay, what you're not. You're struggling to understand my point. If you know your kids, you know this. It shouldn't have surprised you.
We have these great conversations where I allow her to
Yeah,
just
and
go ahead and
you're not
navigate.
allowing. You are not allowing. You're on my panel, not vice versa.
I'm talking about with my daughter. We'll have these catch up conversations, or we'll have good conversations about what she thinks and what's on her mind.
Do you understand what she says?
Yeah, I do, and I listen. And sometimes I listen, and I
So
don't even
you
add my two
were
cents. I let
you
her
were
talk.
surprised at her leftist tendencies, and
Yeah,
then
I was very surprised.
so are you disappointed? Are you going to support?
Yes, I'm very disappointed. I was
Okay, are you going to spank her?
no.
Are you going to?
I listened to the
Oh yeah,
level.
no, motherfucker, you are over talking. My
I
next.
can't hear you when you start talking. Really, I don't have headphones on this time. I just got you on speaker.
Are you going to? Are you going to change her mind?
No, and I'm not trying to.
Good. That is good. Let her be.
It's not like you could count that vote already, Stanley. I have to center her.
You still think you have to center her?
I have to put some balance to it because the shit
And
that she was saying was coming out some extreme far left rhetoric, which it only
you,
comes from one place.
Dave, we can be honest with each other.
Hmm.
Do not put hands on her because that's the only way you're going to change it. No, you think I'm kidding.
Why would I put hands on her? She's entitled to her opinion. We're talking about an 18-year-old girl.
I've heard you. Yeah, I've heard you. Truism, the storm blow. Conservative. Um, it's not above
Listen,
your station. You'll put some hands.
does it sound like that? Is that what you got from what I said?
Not from you, Dave. But why would you care what your daughter does? Let her think.
It's a daddy-daughter conversation where she fills me in on what she.
I do have to say this. I've never had a daughter, so I have to give you that. You know, it's easier to train a boy, especially if were a naval officer. I know how to train men.
You know what's funny? I'm very, very soft on my daughter. I will let her talk. It's probably why she's been training me to listen, if anything.
Women, they're women at that age. Treat them like she has a brain. You do, therefore she does.
Yeah, but she wouldn't get that if she brought home C's, D's, and B. I can't say that I have an ounce of disappointment in my child. So
where is she going after high school? Tell us the success story.
I don't want to put the business out there, but she has a full ride to college.
Awesome. Good one.
For what she wants to do, which I totally disagree, but I'm not trying to force her to do nothing.
Let her do what she wants. Dude, you can actually look. If you're letting her do and she has a full ride, fuck you. Let her do it. She'll
Right.
maintain the full. Dude, she got a full ride. Why are you worried?
I'm not. But she's not staying. She's not staying in a dorm. She said she did not want to do that.
Well, see, I can't afford a private apartment in Atlanta.
I am in Ohio, so it's the school she's going to is within the state.
There are a couple elite universities in Ohio.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, well,
she'll be all right.
All I have to say is you're richer than me. She doesn't have to stay in the dorm, motherfucker. You are. Oh, I am so jealous.
Let's just say, I don't know, man. I got to be careful how I speak, but she'll be all right.
Be careful before you speak.
I have to think before I say certain things.
If you are proud of where she's going, then daddy, fuck how she votes. She has her brain.
It's going to be worse when she graduates. She's going to the professional level of indoctrination.
You know what is horrible? I think my son is a conservative.
You think what?
I think my son is a conservative. We never talk politics. Vote for who you vote for. You don't.
What makes you think he's a conservative?
All I have to say is he's not. He's a little bit more. I'm a math person, but barely. I'm a science person, but I like books. He's much more of an engineering type. If you think I know how to solve problems, I motherfucking taught him how to solve problems. He will get older. He does have my sense of humor. He never uses it with me because I'm better at it. But yeah, that motherfucker. Now, I just think that he is, he's okay. He is not, he's to the right of me, but he also has a brain. Sounds like your daughter. Let these kids think for themselves.
She's gonna have an awakening.
I doubt she will.
She's very smart, but
no. You know what? You needed an awakening.
Possibly, but this school shit, what they do to these kids in school, it's a goddamn shame.
Who is this shady Stormcrow dude with the cackle?
What do you mean? Is he in the chat?
I think that's truism, isn't it?
Oh, my bad. I called him Cackle Crow.
Maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
No,
and that dude's a clown.
He's. Let's not double team Dave. I will deal with truism. That motherfucker came at me, and this dude. Truism's gonna be a problem.
You provoke. You gotta. I don't know. Some people just don't provoke.
Oh, wait, hold it. Now, Dave, I'm gonna have to ask you: should I be careful? Should I be careful of truism? Because that just makes that motherfucker is an idiot. He is Bozo, the Black Chitlin Circuit clown.
He is a clown.
You guys agree on everything, right?
A whole fucking video.
Oh no, I don't agree with Stanley on everything.
I've never seen you two disagree.
Oh, I think that
it's funny.
I think they're right this minute. I mean, I think Stanley is very proud of his son, but I think you don't have to go to every school board meeting to be intimately involved with your children's
no,
education.
you talk to the teachers, and dude,
that's more important.
you gotta at least meet the principal, the guidance counselor. You tell, dude, as a parent, and I have a sister who is like a retired teacher. Now we went to, and it look, these are my goals. This is where I think my son can go. That's my
I
mother.
think there's more than one way to skin that cat.
Oh, of course. Now I am an asshole, Tom.
Well, I don't tend to voice all of my,
Hey,
everything
what?
I think,
Sometimes you should just say it, but I made an appointment. The guidance counselor was expecting me, and it's not against the rules to say, no. We don't fix grades. This motherfucker's gonna have to earn his way, but god damn it, I need help because I can't be there.
I think that Dave. See, I think Dave is doing a great job, and if he's happy with the outcome, you're always going to be concerned.
No, I think Dave should let his daughter use.
I think he is. I think he is.
Then I don't. You know what? You're right, Don. I heard.
You guys never disagree. It is the only. I shared the only thing that
I just did.
I think Tom is wrong in thinking that Dave, do better. Let your daughter vote in or not. Why are you disappointed in your daughter? She's got a
no, it wasn't. It's the only thing that I question is that what kind of a long term effect would that have?
Yeah, I think
there will be no long term effect.
Oh, actually, you spoke her up. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. Dave, you can tell me if I'm wrong.
The long-term effect is you raised a great future adult. Fucking stop whining.
No, it was funny because she's actually calling as if she knew I'm talking about her.
Yeah, I think everything's fine.
Oh, I see truism. The color. Oh, this motherfucker can't even use proper icons. All right. Well,
but no. See, when I disagree with Stanley,
Dave
I don't
needs to talk to his daughter in truth.
When you disagree with Stanley, you can't be confrontational. You have to say, "Well, I think sometimes people blah 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 blah," and that's not,
These motherfuckers have not understood this yet.
I don't tend to engage people on things I disagree with them about. There's no
make them think.
There's nothing in it for me, And if I do, I won't say so. I'll ask them a question. That's just the way I roll.
Socratic method, really?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. And if I am going to disagree with somebody, I am going to have a royal flush. It's not going to be something on opinion. It's going to be something on fact. It's
going to be something. Oh shit.
Yeah.
See, this is now. Here's the thing. Now I'm abrasive, and this is what y'all dumb motherfuckers don't understand, including John Gall, and I'm gonna go after everybody. John Gall, HB, Portia actually does understand, because she's smarter than the average bear. I like crashing my boat into the waves to see the splash, and y'all motherfuckers don't understand that.
No, I understand it. I just thought it was weird. The last time you and Truism talked, y'all walked away with respect level, and then nobody spoke to anybody.
I like truism, but I'm not paying $50 to come up to that lame ass panel.
Well, the other thing is Stanley will have bitter arguments with people he actually likes, and and I won't be as hard on them, and I can't stand them. They are abhorrent to me.
Oh, my wife and dude. Now this is my fatal flaw. It's a personality thing. I'm still in kindergarten. You know, I poke the woman I like because I want to see what she's made of. My wife understood that. God bless that woman. Oh, and she would have the woman, acerbic, yeah, and she would disarm me with a better one-liner. Like, really? Now, listen to this. God damn it. You gotta be, that's why she was fucking smarter. I love women who can just like, yeah, I'm coming up with my swagger, and it's like, no, it didn't happen 100% of the time, but that's why I love my wife. It's like, oh yeah, well, listen to this, little sailor boy. she was capable, and my son, and it's so funny because of course,
Lisa's.
Dude, I'm motherfucking old as shit. I might lose it soon. But all I have to say is I hear tell that my son wants to rosin up his bow. I thought my son, my sister, my father, people that are important. Well, Trevor is clever. Oh, that motherfucker, he can turn a phrase. And I'm like, and my sister says, he's just like you. And I'm like, what? That boy's illiterate. He won't fuck with me yet, but he will. And I look forward to that day, and I will fucking yield to Stanley Jr. If you are smarter than me, that's all I care about. I need to raise a motherfucker who can make rain.
By the way, Dave, here's the other thing about disagreeing with Stanley. When Stanley says stuff, the only thing you have a chance of disagreeing with him on is the very last thing he says. Because it's a progression. It's a progression, and it's built on things that are irrefutable until the conclusion. The conclusion is your only chance. Until that, the foundation is sound. The next step is sound. The next step is sound. The last thing
you build it on you build it on sand.
Well, no, it's built on things that are correct because they are factual, or things that are correct because they're not really logically refutable. The last thing is your only chance. And I would say it is true. I do agree with a lot of things that if anybody has a viable, I'm not saying I agree with it, viable, actual cogent standpoint, the only thing you can do is either offer the other side of the argument or some alternative. You can't really argue that point per se. You can ask them a question. Well, then what do you think about this? But that's it. That the people that state their positions like that, it's difficult to argue with them. That being said, there are areas that I agree with Stanley a lot about, and a lot of them is not necessarily how you raise kids, because I've never done that, but I have taught, and also how you approach being a professional, how you approach achieving things. I think we are in totally lockstep on that stuff.
You better work hard.
Yeah, we're in lockstep on a lot of things.
I've already told my son, and I can't make him, but I'm like, dude, Um, this is the one thing, and I won't go too far. Plan ahead, reap the benefits. I told my son, and who gives a fuck? I'll be dead by then. You better plan on retiring by 40 or 50. That needs to be your goal. So you can do what daddy does. Daddy fucks around on the internet. I get to read books at my leisure. I can walk out, I can fish. Dude, I'm living the black man heaven. I get to sing Song of the South, zippity doo dah,
Yeah.
and throw a line in the water and catch catfish. That is a joke, but god damn it. Fuck all this bullshit. Fuck some dumb woman talking to John Galt. In the meantime, motherfucker, I'm literally 60 and I don't have to work. I front loaded the hard work. I don't have to. And when I say, I hope my son does not have to rent a room, it's a John Galt choice. Motherfucker, you choose to rent to the people you talk about and create content. The rest of the black people, there's not a dude. John Galt is not the rule, he is the exception. He is literally remember Taxi? He is Louis behind the cage. He is literally
Is it Louis De Palma? He's Louis De Palma. That's who he is.
This dude is literally some weird form of lion tamer. He doesn't have to do it, but I love seeing motherfuckers just go, oh, John, Wicked is a fucking dick sucker.
Wait,
we're here.
This is random.
This is the dick this dumbass sucks. I hope someone, truism, you suck dick too.
Oh my God! What the hell?
I say now I am being a little much.
Yo,
I want truism. Hit the link, bitch. You don't have to pay $50 to appear on this panel.
He can't get those big red shoes into this panel.
Oh no, I want truism with his little flappy wings to bring his dumb ass up and have the Stanley Cross experience.
That giant red
you can
nose.
Do it for free.
Yeah, Tom, I agree with the flood the zone, Stanley. Stanley flooding the zone.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I know.
I don't recommend this for the faint of heart, but I want to see that dumb crow bring his flappy ass up. Now this is let me predict. He's going to tell me about Sucker versus Sucor, and I pronounce it Sucor.
That's
and
a
the reason I do is we don't want to confuse it with sucker. You dumb fuck. Maybe you should have had an expensive education so you know why I pronounce it the way I do. Now, who is this fuck? Oh, that's 12th man. Man.
What you keep? Why would you argue with somebody on a show that they run that they are going to dictate how you argue with them? That's
better than that.
That's why this conversation will never happen.
I have to give you now. Let me tell you about Truism, the Storm Drain Crow. This motherfucker is like, well, I didn't come up on his show. because I actually had a Stanley versus the World, and I had been up and I was listening, and Portia, my darling, I wish I had a daughter like. If I ever had a daughter, she would be that excellent. But anyway, so look, no, I'm not coming up to the show because no, hold on before you go. And maybe I am kind of lingering with my lag. I didn't want to come up to Stormcrow's panel because I honestly had a show to do. And I actually respect my show. And when I can't, I need to do better about going, not going to happen. And I'm thinking about restricting it to 4 days a week. But this little son of a bitch, Storm the Drain Crow, it's like, no, hold on. He got pissed off. He got pissed off.
We want Stanley versus the world 7 nights a week.
Good luck with that. Now, I don't get paid for it. I expect $5 a day if you want it 7 days a week. So what I'm saying is he got pissed off because I didn't go up to his panel, and I saw what that little son of a bitch was doing. He wanted.
What was he doing?
Actually, let me explain. Let me explain. Sucor versus Sucker. This motherfucker had to go to Google to figure out what the motherfucker had never heard the word. So he went to it. No, 12th man, 12th man, I will put you in the back. Don't interrupt. I need
peace.
I need to I don't give a fuck. I need to describe little Truist the bank.
Well, Stanley,
the motherfucker. You will hold on.
Is the room spinning
Shenard,
for you, bro?
You will hold on, Shenard.
Is the room spinning for you?
You know what?
Be honest, bro. Just be honest, bro.
No, motherfucker. I'll be honest. You're being an annoyance.
I have an idea I want to run past both of y'all.
No, motherfucker. You want honesty? You're being an annoyance.
Is the room spinning for you?
Okay. Enough of that. My story is Truism didn't know how the word was pronounced, so he takes Google as the only pronunciation. Sucker. Sucor. That's how the nuns taught me to pronounce it. To separate it from sucker. Sucor is how I'm saying it. If your dumb fucking malformed wings want to go to Google the only time you heard the word, and dude, I know more than your parents. I know more. Your parents would have fucking cracked the egg, Crow.
Damn.
Don't dude, you get your cackle on, and that's fine. Have fun at my expense. But what you don't know is that Sucor is an acceptable pronunciation. And if your ass had ever read a book or done more than Google a word to learn the first time you saw it how to pronounce it, your dumb ass does not measure up. I don't know where else to go. Your dumb ass keep cackling and faking the laughter.
Hey, Stanley.
And you know what? Actually, you're going to have to go back of the bus. That's a joke. Tom, Dave, 12th man. Any comments before we get to Leonard?
Yeah, I got one. But it's for King Shenard, though.
Yo, what up, bro?
Hey, what's up, man? There's supposed to be some big debate. I don't know who's in it, but they were looking for an undercard, and I have an idea. You versus John.
Yeah, I can do that. It's easy.
What you think of that, Stanley?
Planning an undercard for what?
Oh yeah, that debate with you and Brave.
It's gonna be an event, Stanley.
Oh, let me level set all y'all people. Be Brave needs to present data, and that bullshit about I saw a video, that's not data.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Hold on.
Listen, why do you need?
Wait, hold it. You didn't hear what I said last night? I am willing to debate the Bravester, but motherfucker, that 70% needs to be supported with numbers, with data, not because you saw a video or two.
Yo, do you think you're gonna lose the debate?
I know,
Hold on real quick.
motherfucker. I'm talking. I'm on a roll. Be Brave is the peasants that Martin Luther King talked about. And if you don't, I'm going to go out on this limb. Be Brave is not my peer.
Yo, let's do this. Can I talk real quick, bro?
Motherfucker, why are you interrupting me?
You talk too slow.
Okay, let me put it to you this way. I'm not John Galt. I don't give second chances. Be Brave is not my peer. Give me a Are you interrupting me too?
Bernard is all comedy all day.
Is interrupting me too. I'm ruthless when I want to make a point. Be Brave needs to accept his white heritage, which is data-based, fact-based. Give me evidence. White people don't base their arguments on YouTube videos. They just don't. They are white excellence, right? Be Brave. They don't tell a story about woulda, coulda, shoulda psychiatrists. They are just excellent. Your dumb fucking ass does not measure up. You are not a peer. Give me data so I can actually analyze it and push back. Your dumb ass, I saw a video and I saw it in 1965 because I grew up in the ghetto. Dumb. It is a dumb white man argument, and only John Galt and HB and all the other anti-blacks who agree with you would accept that. Do better, white man. And I'll figure out how to clip that. Sorry, Tom. I'm going guttural. But I'm having fun doing it. Fuck them.
Well, the black man could do better too, Stanley. Can't deny
Really?
that.
A black man? Oh, now I'm curious. So I haven't done better than Be Brave?
No, you done much better. You're an opposite.
Then, motherfucker, what are you talking about? I, as a black man, grew up. Motherfucker, you need to know.
More black men should be like
you want Memphis is Memphis. Deep South is the Deep South. I have parents, and motherfucker, everything I do is based on those two people. They were excellent people. I've said this before. I don't have heroes. If I had one, it would be my father and my dearly departed mother, who mercurial is the word that has been used. Yeah, I'm just like my mother because I'm not afraid to call an idiot an idiot. And God damn it, she's done it with me before. You don't want to be Dolores's idiot.
Bro, you don't gotta like say
You
everything
want,
that's on your mind.
motherfucker? Why are you talking?
You don't gotta.
I'm not John Galt. Your ass will be gone. This won't be a debate until I say it is, Shenard. I'm not John Galt. You have nothing.
Which is you're streaming on his channel though.
Okay.
Why don't you do the debate on your?
Yeah, motherfucker. And guess what? I will be streaming once your dumb ass is in the back. All I have to say is, black people, there are things you can do. John Galt is free. No one denies that, but so am I. We just have opposing views, and I owe nothing to a ghetto I never fucking grew up with. And I motherfucking hope John Galt presents. Look at this bitch. There you are, Ignat. You and Shenard should talk.
Hello, salute to all the beasts in the chat with the lashy hair, DNA, pig skin.
Don't go there. Lassie hair.
Yes, lashy. Pig skin. You have a pig's tail for a penis.
Ignat. Be nice.
I wish you wouldn't talk about 12th man that way. I wish you wouldn't talk about 12th man that way, man. That's not cool.
12th man is actually a buddy of mine. You know what? 12th man is okay.
No, but Stanley, why are you scared to do the debate?
Tom, you're not in that. You're a vampire.
Oh, wait, hold on. Who said I'm scared of doing the debate? Okay. This
you have
might
any
have
self-awareness, bro? You sound scared.
motherfucker, who are you?
You sound scared, bro.
Really?
Oh, we got a dirty Haitian up here calling you scared.
Jeez. You know what? Guess what I'm gonna do? See, this is what maybe you don't understand, Shenard. What Be Brave certainly doesn't understand is a black man understands Socratic method. He understands numbers and all that bullshit. The bottom feeder does not. What bottom feeder wants me to do.
All right, so prove that in the debate.
No, motherfucker,
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that.
No, this motherfucker will not listen because you eat Be Brave's ass.
No, not his ass.
Oh, not that. Come on.
Good
man.
Lord.
I just made some dinner. Come on
He licks
now.
every corn kernel.
Oh,
It comes out.
not Be Brave ass. That's the worst
And then
kind.
he drinks the toilet water. This King Shenard thinks I'm John Galt. Dude, I will.
I'd rather eat soybeans than that.
All I have to say is I don't fear Be Brave. What I fear is Be Brave needs to prove his numbers so I can do research. I'm not going to go up against a motherfucking unaccomplished bottom feeder who the only thing he knows how to do is read a couple books. I did a whole fucking video about Be Brave. He's not my equal. Shenard, I don't do the bullshit. Be Brave is not my equal. When he proves he is, I might consider him. I'm only afraid of Be Brave because I don't want to waste my time. I could be doing better things. Now, Shenard, I'm not John Galt. I don't tolerate idiots. You better be precise. You better make your point. Period.
Yo, what do you think about Marcus Garvey?
I think Marcus Garvey died of a fever alone in London.
He's a
Do
tap
you know?
dancer like
Do you
you.
know, motherfucker? Do you know his end story? Or are you gonna give me that
Well, why
bullshit?
did you bring that up,
He was
bro? You
married to
could
a
have mentioned
white
what he.
woman.
Motherfucker, I did not bring up Marcus Garvey. You did.
No,
He
you
was
talking about
married to a
his
white
ins,
woman.
the so-called ins.
Okay, this fucker can't. Marcus Garvey died alone in London, a failure. That's why I'm not a Marcus Garvey motherfucker. I think Marcus Garvey was a John Galt.
Yo, that's fucked up. You really think Mark Garvey?
This motherfucker wants to question me. You better slow your roll, son, and be Socratic. Hey, Marcus Garvey, tell me he did not die a failure. Motherfucker, he was a failure. That's why he came to America, you dumb son of a bitch. See, this is what a Shinar doesn't know. I know the bare bones of history, but I know enough to call you a fool. Dude, I will drop you from the panel. John drops you. I'm trying to give you a chance. Slow your goddamn roll and make your goddamn point. Slowly.
Man, there's something wrong with you, man. You don't even let anybody talk.
Yeah, something's wrong
with you,
with
bro.
me. Motherfucker, the thing that's
Something
wrong
is wrong with
is
you.
okay. The thing that's wrong with me is you motherfucking have to make sense. I don't do the John Galt. I do the Stanley Cross. You need to understand that I'm not John Galt. And you need to adjust accordingly, you dumb son of a bitch. You are John Galt. King Shenard, what you don't understand is you are that nigga. You're that John Galt nigga. Stanley Cross is a different animal. Deal with it or be gone.
You're just waiting for me to talk so you can do the same shit again, right?
I am waiting for you to talk and show deference. I'm not.
Why don't you let people talk, bro? What's wrong with you? For real, what's wrong with you?
I think you're an idiot for starters.
No, for real. Seriously, what's wrong with you?
What can you say?
You got trouble listening or something? Like you don't like?
I have a problem listening to idiots.
Come on,
Don't be an idiot.
Let him talk.
Oh, wait, hold it. I'm sorry. No, I'm under. See, this is what y'all don't understand. I'm under no obligations to listen to idiots. They don't need a fair argument. I don't give a fuck. Why would I listen to idiots? There is no fair hearing. Say something that is interesting or smart, lathering on. Dude, Shenard gets his ass put behind by John Galt. So if I do it, it's worse. 12th man, fucking use your brain.
Sir.
No, seriously, I let him. Shit, he had more of a chance than John Galt would give him. Or am I wrong? All right, well, truism, the pussy crow.
Is this Las Vegas or where are we at?
It's Times Square. It's Times Square. And who would know that? I kind of that is Times Square.
Yep.
Nice.
God damn it! It's been I haven't been there since the 90s. Guess I'll have to take my old ass. Well, we can move on, or I'm really annoyed at Shenard. That motherfucker thought he was gonna come up here and talk some bullshit.
He gets everybody pissed off fast as hell. I don't understand it. That's a skill.
Well, I think what he does, it actually is kind of my method. you pick apart the bad parts and then challenge people on it. It's not unusual.
That is a talent. I
Well,
see people go from 0 to 60 real quick on Shenard. I don't understand it, but that is a talent.
he's a garden variety
Um,
pro. When you ask somebody what's wrong with you, it's like, well, what do you think's wrong with me? I don't think there's anything wrong with me.
Well, the problem is he's not untalented. He just doesn't understand a fellow troll. Dude. So.
Trolls have Highlander complex, man.
Yeah, in my opinion, he uses something called the sissy tactic. He tells you about his feelings and how you're making him feel all the time. And it's
I
called
don't know about that.
Well, don't you want to let anybody?
That's what Sharon does.
Don't you want to let anybody talk? You just
No,
spoke.
Ignorant,
You just literally spoke.
Ignorant, what did you think of this? And actually, it is specific to Ignorant because Ignorant, I give a fuck about that woman in John's video this morning. I didn't give a fuck about John. It's a thing. Did you see it?
Which part? Oh, the black. Yes, the black woman. Yes, I see this.
Why? And this is an honest question because you actually have talents in this way. I don't give a fuck. That's a John thing.
I'm confused, Dilly. What's the question here?
Well, no. Why? That's John's business that he chose to put it on camera. There is no larger point. It's John doing business. There is no larger black person point. That's not all black people. And quite frankly, both those motherfuckers are fucked up. John is fucked up. The woman is fucked up. So we videoed it.
Yeah, that's John. All he does is feed into the negative biases of society by showing the most ignorant niggas he can find who have degrees actually and are intellectually intelligent.
Well, you know what?
But they may not have the finances.
Not every motherfucker who gets a degree is intelligent. You know, you can punch the numbers, doesn't mean you can think.
State says different.
Where did this weird notion that you have a degree and you can think come from?
Can I say something?
It comes from the society we're living in. MBAs are considered more important than a college, just a high school degree, diploma. So
let 12th man. I know you've been burning, so speak.
Well, I understand that a lot of people have a lot of different problems. Like I have a problem with John making that the narrative on, oh, this is how black people are or whatever. You know what I mean?
No, I understand your point,
That's
but
kind of where I draw the line. You know,
understood.
Most of black
I think
people
you're
I've
right.
met, most
But
of
let's
black people I've
what
met in
if
my
we
life,
just
they're not like that.
what if we just reframe? John has a framing, and HB in particular has this weird framing. In Wicked, oh, I'm from Chicago. Motherfucker, I don't give a fuck. How about we start?
Stanley, didn't you pull up a study the other day that actually stated that 65% of blacks are professionals and they don't live in the ghetto and they're in the urban areas with everyone else?
But not my point.
That's the 65%, right, Stanley? The study you had the other day. So, like, just because you might see a ghetto rat shit up on here every now and then or whatever. That's not the norm. And that, as a white man, that's certainly not been my experience, you know, with
Right.
black people.
It would be the purge if what people like Bree Bay said was true.
Let me
It would be the
give
purge.
you a let me give you a black man's perspective. I honestly think that John has chosen his profession, what he does, his predilections, and what he likes.
Tap dances. It's called tap dancing.
Uh,
Bootlicker. He
no,
licks the boots of the
I've heard
bleach demons in
that.
the caves.
Use that term. What I'm gonna say is John is giving that his neighborhood, that's his perspective. It's not larger. And some motherfuckers from other big cities, someone actually made a point. If you take John's neighborhood and Chicago's neighborhood, inner city, and you form them into one bubble, was the term. Those bubbles form them into one bubble, you have a problem. And my response is, motherfucker, this isn't a science fiction novel. You can't do that. You actually have to address the problems as they are in real life. So dumb fucks who want to make a theoretical, hypothetical point, you're a dumb fuck.
Hey, Stanley,
It's
you ever talk
not
about
how it
audio
works.
books?
And no one is forcing John to do his business or live there. I'm unimpressed. Motherfucker, most black people don't do what John does. Show your videos, stop making larger points. Most black people are not even like John.
Yeah, and most black people don't even live in the city.
Bro, they wouldn't even fuck with the bougie niggas in Manhattan. Wouldn't even fuck with John. They
Motherfucker,
wouldn't
bougie
even.
nigga. You are a bougie nigga, right?
No, I'm a nigga. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I've been blessed by the Lord.
You
So
bougie motherfucker.
I'm not bougie.
I hear you.
I'm just a nigga, and
Yeah.
been blessed by the Lord, and I'm gonna work hard, and I'm a Mexican.
That motherfucking Kente was not cheap, bitch.
It wasn't, man. I got Mexican in my blood, man. It's running through me, man.
Come on.
Oh no, you spent pesos for that expensive Kente cloth. Right? Motherfucker, don't be bullshit.
Crack me up.
Mr.
The designs of the Mayan mountains.
Mr. Ignorant, that kind of shit is not cheap. Fuck you. If you think, motherfucker, I can't afford that dress.
It's not a dress, dashiki. Look it up, dashiki.
No, I'm fucking with you. I can afford the shit you can afford in those colors.
New York is different for everybody, bro. It's like a
Motherfucker,
faster.
I don't live
Everything's
in New York.
fast here.
I can't. Hey, I'm a po nigga.
Nah,
you are.
I think.
Hey,
Solid Snake is a po nigga.
Ignorant.
Just
You
keep
are
it
in
real,
a
right?
class by yourself. Admit it.
I'm in a black class with the black
Yeah,
trash.
this motherfucker. Oh, I got expensive shit.
No, I don't, brother. I'm not one of those guys.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
I'm not without appreciation of that expensive garb.
You gotta do, buy a nice suit if you go to a nice.
All shy and shit.
It's a tuxedo, like
Dude,
it's like going
you
to
are not
tuxedo party.
only a motherfucker like you can't afford that shit.
HB can afford it.
Yeah,
John
motherfucker.
can afford it. So that means you're the minority.
I see them bright colors and all them. You wearing bright colors and how many times? Motherfucker.
Listen, they can afford it too, though. So that means you're the minority.
Yeah, if I save up. If I motherfucking break open a piggy bank.
You can do anything if you save up. I feel like it's all about what you want and what people, where your standard is at. That's it, really, for me. I'm not a guy who.
Gentlemen, you're not saving for a dress, are you? Like Ignis, you know, he wears a dress sometimes. Like, you're not saving for a dress,
It was
Stanley.
not a dress. It was dashiki. I wore it one time to a wedding.
I tease him about the dress. I know what it is, and I know how expensive.
So I know y'all wish it was a dress. So I know you guys want to think about being a dress. I know you guys are freaks, but it's not a dress. So
I'm not a. I'm a sarcastic person, not an unobservant person. So anyway,
Like, Ignis, if you show up at my house wearing some shit like that, I'm getting my shotgun out, dude. Sorry.
That's racist, buddy. That's racist.
No, the shotgun's a brand of.
Yeah, that's just weird.
Brand of bourbon.
I would make it out there. The Bears would see me. The Grizzly Bears. Everything would see me. I couldn't make it to your house.
I can't handle black men showing up at my house in dresses.
Jesus Christ.
Seriously? Come
What if
on,
Jesus
man.
came to your house and he was black? Then what? You gonna shoot Jesus too?
Well, he'd be alright as long as he's not wearing a dress.
He gonna be butt naked. Now what? You gonna shoot Jesus Christ? Huh? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. The power of Christ compels you. You beast.
Not really.
You cave beast from the mountains of Europe and Asia.
Yeah.
You're mixed with a dog and a mouse and a cat and a fucking pig.
Demi, why you do this to me, Demi?
You are a monster from hell.
Yeah, just don't show up at my house with a dress on. That's all
Your
I'm
ancestors are
asking.
Vladimir Putin, bitch. That's your ancestors. Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm wondering if Truism the Stormcrow or Truism Stormcrow, I wonder if that little pussy, it's free to come up to this chat, bitch. I'm not going to
It's
pay
$5.
$50 to
Support your
come up to
J.
yours.
$5.
No, here, let me tell you a little bit about Truism's channel. Well, it's an egg. It's hatching, and this person is like, before I take people up to my panel, I have to have $50. That motherfucker is just naked.
$50?
No, hold on. Now, it's his business model, and I'm not going to criticize because people do come up to his panel.
That's dope. I'll fuck with
including,
it.
and I can't do it that way. I
That's
want that done
$1,500
for
tax free. That's $1,500 a month.
Come on,
tax free.
oh come on, dude. What would
do it
I
every
look
day.
like? You know what? You wait, hold it. No, go ahead, 12 man.
He had the uncontrollable laughing, like, and it was all theater.
Yeah, but they're people. Dude, people go up to his panel. They pay the money. Now, Ignorant, I'm gonna have to start charging you to come up here.
Come on, Stanley.
I don't give a fuck. You heard? When I go to McDonald's, I know the fucking cheeseburgers are $2. So I don't understand this thing where people don't gotta pay for shit. Everything you do costs money. So it's like you can't even drive to the fucking park, and you want to go for a fucking walk, cause that's free, but you gotta put gas in your fucking car to get to the fucking park. So forget about it. Everything you do costs money over here. Like, what are we talking about? I want to drink water. I need fucking $1 or something, $1.80 now. Come on, they pulling my balls out of my asshole with these prices, man. Like, come on, what are we doing over here? Like, what are we really doing? This is unbelievable. It's crazy. I just can't believe it. Everything costs
What we
money.
want to do, and I'm going to do something rather rare. I think everyone should go over to Truism, the Storm Crow. That motherfucker's poor, and he can't afford to buy. He needs your help.
I be crying too much. I don't like dudes that be crying all day, bro. That should be. That's so
No,
depressing.
he doesn't cry. He laughs. He laughs.
Bro,
at
he
his
cries. You ever listen to it?
pain. Have you? I've only been over there a couple times, and then that motherfucker was like, "Well, Stanley, he wanted me to come up first time I was over there, and maybe I should have, but god damn it, I had a show to do, and I do it early in the morning.
Bring your
And
Kleenex if you go over there.
He's been bitter ever since.
You're gonna
You
need a
didn't
lot of
come up
paper
the first
towels and
time.
napkin, man. That guy's a crybaby, man. Bring him a pacifier.
Stormcrow? What? Okay. What do you make of the word daggle? This motherfucker uses the word daggle.
Daggle.
Is that a word?
Some word these chimps make up. Who knows? He probably found it in a baboon book or probably
types.
I don't know. Who knows? He probably read that in a fucking book that he
Well,
picked from the fucking
according
Egyptians.
to him,
he types "caw" when he enters the room. Who does that?
no, according to him, daggle means black bitch.
Oh yeah, he's a fucking he's fucking Mowgli, man, from the Jungle Book, man. That guy's he's a fucking he's one of those, man. He peels bananas with his feet, man.
Well, the odd thing is if you need to take the two words black bitch, why can't you just say it? Why do you have to call it a daggle?
YouTube probably. You know, they make words
No,
to get
if you
around.
literally mean, dude, this is what black men and be who you are. Don't be a truism storm crow. Be a black man, not a black bird. This is disturbing. What the fuck is this kid doing? And you know what? I actually
go to the Navy.
no, he's an adult. He's not a 17-year-old. He probably has kids. He's probably training the next failure of blackbirds. So I'm being mean, but I hope he's in the audience lurking, and I hope he does a show about motherfucker, be who you are. That's the requisite of a black man. Be your own man. Motherfucker, we didn't get our ancestors did not get through these difficulties by being who they weren't once they were free. Now, there are many exceptions. You could probably destroy my argument, but the ones who got to, the progenitors of my parents, they never actually said be who you are, but they raised me. It was implied. Motherfucker, I can tell you stories, but the one thing my parents were themselves. And they did not raise little fake bitches like to be storm crows. That's ridiculous. You must have had Gen X parents or some bullshit.
Yeah, it's
If you
probably
was
working.
if you was super lame, they wouldn't tell you to be who you are. They tell you to be what a bitch wants.
Ugh.
I know.
I've never heard that in my
Well,
life.
it blew over my head. Elaborate. Can you expound on that? It was a great quote.
Please explain, expert Dave.
I'm not an expert, but if you wasn't getting picked by the
Well,
ladies,
hey, you caught our attention.
if you're not getting picked by the ladies, be what a bitch wants. Work on yourself.
Motherfucker, no,
That's the
motherfucker,
stupidest
be
advice
who
I
you
ever
are.
heard in my life.
See, this is what silly.
Don't listen to niggas.
I'm gonna have to step in and pull my age rank. There's someone for everyone.
Don't listen to
And
niggas, because a
no,
bitch
no, no,
gonna
no,
want
no.
you to be
Don't
everything,
be.
and you can only
Don't
be one person.
I
be
She
thought
what.
wants you
I'd
to be
break.
17 guys.
I thought I'd break up the monotony by saying something ridiculous. That's a strategy.
I think what you did to break up the monotony was John Galt level stupid.
Listen, you gotta let
Hey,
your
it
nuts hang,
worked.
man.
No,
It
no,
worked,
no.
didn't it?
Literal.
Let your nuts
Oh,
hang, man.
everyone be
That's how
quiet.
you.
Let me repeat.
Steely, you ain't got no
I
hoes,
heard.
so you can't really
No,
expound on what he's saying.
be what the bitch wants. That's the last
That's
thing
some
you
internet rhetoric that I heard from the I
fucker.
forget the
How about
game coach
preface?
back in the day. He said, "Be what the bitch want."
Oh, don't shrug it off
He,
now.
well, he said, "I know my place. It's in
You
a bitch
stepped in this
face."
channel. Okay, I know you're not used to this, Stanley.
I don't give a fuck
That's a
about
good
none of
one. I
that,
like
Sam.
that second one. I know
What
my
you
play.
do on Hood Conservative or ism,
Hey, you're proving my point. The ridiculousness
what
worked because you
God
stopped
damn
going in one way
it! Tell me what the point is.
to break up the monotony.
No, motherfucker, I'm gonna criticize something you said.
That's fine. You have fun doing it.
Monotony is that bullshit that you feel comfortable repeating.
Have fun doing it, Stanley. You're on your own. I wouldn't get caught up on
See you
something so
later.
stupid like that. Even you said it was stupid.
Look at this cope. This motherfucker wants to run away from what he said.
I think he was being facetious.
And you know what? Stand up to your facetiousness.
God, I had more faith in you than this,
First
Stanley.
spell facetious. You got to spell that first before we go on. Somebody
I think
spell it.
it's FUSHEESHUS.
Wrong.
Damn.
I've seen someone in the chat earlier. They called it the nickel dumb. The nickel dumb.
What's up, man?
Dave.
Yeah.
We expect you. We will tease you, but that is a little weird.
You need something to talk about.
Do we now?
Let's talk about you, Dave. How many bitches have you fucked this month? Because you sound like a chump who probably fucking a punk. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk. It's just me and you here. Ain't nobody else here. Just me and you.
What's up, man? What's happening?
Okay.
What's up, ignorant?
I think I already heard what I need to hear. You know, your background talk for you. So, you know, you ain't a P. You ain't keeping it P. You ain't, you ain't clean as can be. You understand me? I can smell it on you. It
Oh,
ain't me.
you want to
You
have a
understand?
slick talk back
No,
on, huh, man?
hold on.
I
Ain't
see
no
what you're
sauce
doing
in the
there. I see
boss.
what you're doing
Hold on, baby girl. Don't take off your drawers. Hold on.
34th Street.
I see what you're doing.
I'm saying though,
You see what ignorant doing?
No,
You know what? I
listen,
don't
man.
know what it's
You don't
doing.
only got to put the macking on a bitch. You can put a macking on a punk nigga that's talking like a bitch. You know what I'm saying? We can mac this nigga real quick and make it work how it work and make the faggot fort on the short. You know he gonna know what I'm talking about. He gonna get that work. Listen, baby girl.
Dropping rhymes.
Listen, man. Where in the United States?
It's hard to take a dude who wears his dress seriously.
I agree with you. 12 man. I agree.
So why do you wear a dress?
Okay, then you're wrong again, caveman. Okay? I don't know if you ate your rock today, but go chew on your rock. Get back to me, okay, buddy? Ooh, ah. Okay? It's your language. You don't have a language.
Wearing dresses, bro. Come on, man.
Listen, I'm not Young Thug. I don't wear dresses. You preaching to the choir right here, okay, buddy? Nobody has a dress on, okay? You probably right now you got a FUBU sweater on and you're butt naked. That's all you have on is a FUBU sweater and you're butt naked. You got no socks, no drawers. Your ass, you probably butt naked, laying on fucking what's the dog name? Paulie Georgie.
Are you
What's the dog name?
what I look like now?
What's the dog name? Frank Washington. He got a white Sam Fisher. That sounds like a fucking country singer who has a heroin addiction. Sam Fisher. That's who that sounds like. Okay? Sounds like two names that were Ray Charles. They kind of sound the same. Don't you get it? Sam Fisher.
You can't even imagine. You can't even manage the dog, ignorant.
You out of your fuck. Yo, I don't know how. Yo,
you never had a
listen.
dog in your life.
Are you insane? You can't. You must be insane, right? Huh? How you filthy KB?
How many dogs you had?
I've raised litters of dogs. I love dogs. What's the dog? What food lets a dog know that you love him or her? There's a certain food that lets them know you love them. You know that? You didn't know that?
Yeah, me. The treat.
What is it?
Give them treats. They love treats.
No, it's cheese. You give them cheese, it lets them know that you love them.
Make sure it don't have
okay? It's in a book. Look it up. It's in a book. I had a big dog book.
Garlic is toxic to dogs.
They love cheese. I don't know what it does.
Make sure they don't get
it's like a dopamine hit.
Or
give them cheese. You can't give them a lot of it. That'll fuck them up.
Raisins will make a dog's kidney fail. So you never want to give it.
No, I like dogs. I don't like people. Dogs don't got fingers.
Nothing like that.
Shoot.
Anyway.
Assault, so I like dogs.
It's a miracle on 34th.
I don't like a white man. That's what I don't like. The 12th man on the moon. That's you. You are that man. You're a fucking alien. That's what you are. That's the perfect name for you. 12th man on the fucking rock. You're a fucking alien.
You never even seen my ass.
You know that?
You don't know if I'm white,
You know Yakub made you, you son of a bitch.
I think it's pretty obvious.
Huh? Yakub made you. Yeah, you too, Tom, you fucking vampire. You've been here 2,000 years. When are you going to get out of here? It's been 2,000 years you've been here, Tom. Get out of here.
Just because everybody thinks I suck doesn't mean I'm a vampire.
This guy's been around for 2,000 years, all right? He's a vampire.
Just because everybody thinks I suck doesn't mean I'm a vampire.
Nah, you're a vampire, buddy. We caught you. We already know.
I like to think of myself more of a zombie. Really.
So when you come close to God's people, we can see the demons. We can smell it on you.
Well, vampires technically aren't demons. They're revenants.
No, you're a demon from hell.
A revenant is what a vampire is.
So who you got in your basement this week?
Where is Virgo?
Who's in the basement this week?
What the fuck?
I've learned not to live on plasma, but psychic energy. It's a lot cleaner.
You got a Jewish kid, an African kid, Somali.
Kind of like a
Tesla.
Kind of like a Tesla.
You let it happen, Stanley. You let it
Oh,
happen.
you know what? I love letting ignorant go, but this motherfucker is the Richard Pryor of the John Galt universe.
I think it's funny.
It'll go places you can't predict.
I think it's funny.
You're gonna smoke so much crack it blows your hair up like Richard Pryor.
No, this is what scares me. Ignat's not drunk. That motherfucker, that's how he thinks. That's
Man. It's funny as hell.
This motherfucker is perfectly sober.
I like it because
That's not true.
it glorifies an intent that doesn't exist. I love it.
I'm fucking smacked out of my mind. I'm on Casamigos. I'm smoking the, what is this? Gumbo gelato? I don't know. Some bullshit.
Gumbo gelato. Love that.
Yeah,
Can you describe it? Is it in the styrofoam cup?
Oh no! This comes in.
Is it cold?
Backwards
Are you eating it with a
of
spoon?
the Dominican islands?
Yeah,
It
it's
comes
from a
rolled
dispenser. It's from a dispensary,
backward
Stanley.
of a Dominican island, and it tastes fragrantly elegant.
The kids have all sorts of crazy names for their Mary Jane.
It's an
Well,
extravagant.
here's the nun.
It's an experience of the
You thought I was
people.
gonna speak, Stanley? You thought I was gonna talk?
Oh my God! Here comes the fucking Haitian guy.
Yo, but listen, yo,
What
I
do you
want
do?
to know. I
Hey,
want to
come on,
know.
do some
Yo,
voodoo.
shut up, man. Shut
Hey,
up.
hey, listen, bitch. This
Yo,
ain't
look
your
at
show,
look
all right?
at Ignis'
Hey,
profile
listen,
pic.
bitch. Hey, listen.
You
When
look
you
like a
talk to me, you
pumpkin,
look in
bro.
my
A
eyes. You son
pumpkin
of
with
a
the
bitch.
stem.
Hey,
Yo,
you
put his profile pic up. Put his
take your
profile pic.
fucking shoes. Put your shoes on. You
Yo,
fucking
Stanley.
dirt.
Yo, Stanley. Put his
You're
profile
a
pic full
fucking
screen.
dirt monkey.
I can
This clown
barely
looks like a
figure out.
pumpkin,
You
bro.
know who you remind me
Hey,
of?
let me
built
talk
like
to
a
this
pumpkin.
fucking
His head
monkey
is the
Now
from a
stem.
I
fucking
must
dirt hut.
give you respect,
Your
Shenard.
head is the stem of a pumpkin, bro. You built like that. How do you get that big?
Yo, you are the dumbest nigga
Are you
I've
here,
ever
Shenard?
heard in my life.
King Shenard, are
Let
you
it
here?
happen, Stanley. Let it happen.
Well, Stanley, let me ask you something real quick. Just listen, bro.
There's a
Have you
joker
sobered up?
coming.
Have you sobered up?
Oh, motherfucker, I'm still drunk as a glorious drunk.
Listen.
Read
Why did you say that
your
about
Dr.
Garvey?
Seuss, son.
Why did you
Read
say
your
that about
Dr.
Garvey,
Seuss.
bro? You a tap dancer, bro? Why'd you say that about Garvey?
Garvey died alone of a cold, basically.
So you're a tap dancer.
Look it up, bitch. Don't ask me more.
You're a tap dancer, bro.
You need to know.
Wait, you hate Garvey once he met up with the KKK? That's why you hate him?
See, what I don't like is people who don't read about the people they talk about. I've read Garvey.
You don't, but you're still a tap dancer.
I've read the motherfucker died a loser.
Garvey must go.
Right or
That's you, right?
motherfucker, right or wrong.
Garvey must go.
How did he die? Alone and in London.
Garvey must go. That's
Okay,
you, bro.
you dumb son
That's
of
you?
a bitch. You will bend to my narrative. You will answer my questions. I will, when you actually form a cogent question. I asked you how Garvey died alone and in London of a fever, motherfucker. Right or wrong? Yes or no?
Yes, let's play with this
Shenard,
monkey.
you need to stop doing that John Galt bullshit. You are John Galt, actually. When I ask who is John Galt, it's King Shenard. Motherfucker, I've read Ayn Rand. How did Garvey die, Shenard?
I didn't ask you that. I asked you, what do you...
Motherfucker, but I
your
asked
opinions on
you. Okay, this dumb son of a bitch does not understand who's in control. I must tame this Shenard animal. Do you produce wool, Shenard? Motherfucker, how did Marcus Garvey die? Describe it. All that bullshit. He died where? Where did Garvey die?
With a white woman.
You know why you tap dancers hate
No,
Garvey?
no, 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 no.
You know
He
why y'all
couldn't
hate him?
even get him a white woman.
Because y'all want to be near whites.
He
That's why
married a
y'all
Okay,
hate
white
him.
woman.
motherfucker.
He died. He was
Okay,
married to that white
dude.
girl.
How does this motherfucker get me pissed off? Dude, he pisses anti-blacks, pro-blacks. He must just be like one of those bitter roots. The motherfucker. I ask him a simple question. Shenard, let me put it to you this way, because you are annoying, and I can find, dude, I have no narrative, barely viewers, and this motherfucker can't be entertaining enough to stay on this panel. This is bad.
Can I
Now,
ask you a
Shenard,
question, Stanley?
can you entertain me with the truth? How did Marcus Garvey end? He didn't kill himself. That's a hint. How did he end and where? Last chance, dude. Don't make me treat you like John Galt usually does. I'm trying to give you a chance. Here you are.
Yo, Slick Rick, that's a funny one, man. That's a good one. Yo, you
Fuck
gotta.
Slick Rick. Slick Rick can hit the goddamn link just like you do. I bet Slick Rick will be more entertaining than you are and know more than you do. I don't give a fuck about the stock market or calls or puts. I don't give a fuck. I don't need to. I leave that bullshit to the bean counters like
You at
you.
least have a quick
Now,
conversation.
motherfucker, don't you talk until I tell you to talk.
There's something wrong with you, bro.
That
It's
what?
not, yo, you can't be helped.
See,
You can't be
this
helped,
is
man.
what you.
Can't.
I can't be helped because I don't need your help, bitch. I don't worry about the stock market or any of that bullshit.
It's like you're hearing voices
See,
right
this
now.
Is
Isn't
what
he hearing voices?
No, what I hear is I
What do
don't
you
give
hear?
a fuck about the stock market. I don't have
Did I say anything about
We
the?
heard that, Stanley. We heard you on that.
There's something wrong with you, bro.
Oh no,
Really,
no.
something
I'm
wrong with you.
talking specifically to Lady Shenard.
There's something wrong with you. You need help.
Yeah, motherfucker, the help. Dude, there's something wrong with me because I don't have to entertain your bullshit. Yeah, there's something wrong with me. I get bored easily. Dumb fuck.
Yeah, there's something wrong with
seriously, if there's something wrong with me,
you. Put a one in the chat.
you
If
being on
something wrong with
you
Stanley.
being on this
If
panel
there's
right
something
now.
wrong with Stanley, put a one in the chat.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna decide psychology from the chat. That's smart.
Stanley, I don't think he understands how this works.
I don't give a fuck. I don't have to understand.
Yo, this
See,
feels like
that's
deja
the
vu.
weird thing. I actually have put a one in the chat, folks. I don't care if you want
Software
to.
put a battery in his
Stanley
tank.
is staring at the chat.
Hey, what's the alternate? Put a one in the chat. What's the alternate? See, dumb motherfuckers like y'all don't understand numbers.
Oh, he's talking about numbers. I was trying to save you, bro. Okay, put a two in the chat if you think nothing's wrong with Stanley.
I just saw a black cat, Shenard. They look like you.
Let's try that now,
Oh,
Stanley.
God.
Put a two in the chat if there is nothing wrong with Stanley.
Shenard thinks
Let's see
he
if you see
in
anything.
control.
It's not gonna change.
What I
anything.
see and what I hear.
Not as
are
smart
two
as you
different
think,
things.
bro. You're really not.
Motherfucker,
No,
I don't have. See,
Who the
this
fuck
is
are
what
you, the
dumb
smart
fucks
police,
like
bitch?
you. See, dude, I don't have to be smart. I just have to be right.
Why do
Where
you
the
think that
fuck
way about
do
Garvey? Why do
idiots
you
like
think that way?
you?
Listen,
No, you're one of those IQ motherfuckers, aren't you?
why do you
You're
think
one
that
of
way
them
about Garvey?
IQ motherfuckers.
Because you're a tap dancer. That's why you have
Yeah,
a show on this
motherfucker,
channel.
I'm tapped.
That's
I'll
why
be
you have a
tap
show
dancing.
on this channel.
Okay, this dumb fucker. I'll be tap dancing on your grave on this channel or not. Why talk about something that doesn't matter? This motherfucker actually thinks he makes sense. And he does to people who care.
You're one of those covert tap dancers, bro.
Oh no, I'm one of those
John is more
motherfuckers.
overt with it. You are
Okay. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. John gives a fuck. I don't. Because I don't have to. Dumbass.
For sure.
This is sad, man.
Could be sad, but
I just want to know,
don't have
like,
give
why
a
do you
fuck.
think, like, did you support the
Motherfucker,
Gary
I'm
Must Go
up here
campaign, bro?
drinking beer, having a good time, and your dumbass is boring me.
Did you support
What?
the Gary Must Go campaign?
What I need you to
Did
understand.
you support barbecues?
You take your hey. Let me talk to Shenard directly. You take your dumb ass and toil away with your XYZ, and I've noticed you'll hop into the chat. Oh, this is up. This number, that number, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. Hop into the chat anytime you want. You are a motherfucking bean counter, and you're boring. I don't give a fuck about the stock market because I don't
Bro,
have
he's
to.
hearing voices right now, bro. Listen.
Motherfucker, what you're hearing is me telling you, go make your bag.
He's hearing voices.
I'm lucky.
Yo,
And you're
for real,
not.
yo, bro, yo, for real, get help, bro. For real. There's something wrong with you. Matter of fact, you don't even need help.
The thing that's wrong with me is I don't have
you need to
care.
think inward, bro. Just think of how you look to other people.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
N-word. Live my life like an N-word like you.
I don't think you need help. I don't think.
Shenard, somebody behind
I
you, Shenard.
think you are living.
I think you lack self awareness.
No, motherfucker.
Look behind you, Shenard.
You lack self respect.
I have to
Somebody
teach
behind
your
you,
dumb
Shenard.
ass
I
a
think
lesson.
you love approval from.
I am literally, dude. I'm gonna put you center stage.
I'm telling.
Oh, sorry. Your dumb ass needs to learn a Stanley lesson.
Go
Hey,
on, Queen.
CK, let me teach King Shenard a motherfucking lesson. You get to care about the stock market and barge into chats about something's up or something down. I don't give a fuck. I don't have to be you. I don't care about the money because I don't have to work for it, bitch. I have lived a dream, and it is fine. Not everyone gets to, but dumb son of a bitch, don't you ever barge into my show like you have something to offer. You do not have shit to offer me. You don't know me. You don't know about my circumstances. You actually don't know shit.
Yeah,
And
you'll think about it, right? I didn't say anything about the stock market,
you
right?
Motherfucker, I'm
He's hearing
telling you,
voices.
you don't know
Listen.
shit. When you come up to
Listen.
Stanley channel, when you come up to a Stanley panel, you need to not include me. Motherfucker, you don't know me or what I can do or any of that.
Listen.
You are a pauper, and you act like one. I called you a pauper. Stop acting like I give a fuck. I do not give a fuck about King Shenard.
He's hearing voices. Listen.
Dude. The voices I hear are more successful than you. Deal with it.
Are you done, bro?
Yeah, motherfucker, and so are you. You may not say anymore.
I want to know why.
I have spoken.
Did you support?
You have heard. What the fuck is this idiot doing? Dude, you managed to piss me off. What the fuck is this idiot doing? So sorry, I cannot figure out how to put everyone back. There we go. Shenard, go away. Or you can come up to the panel and shut the fuck up and wait your turn. If you can't shut the fuck up and wait your turn, I'll just kick you. I'll make it easy.
Hey, Stanley, can you put
Sir.
Can you put the walking chair up while we argue
Sure,
or whatever?
I can. But it is getting boring.
So you're just avoiding the question, bro. What did you support the Garvey Must Go campaign? You know, someone of
I'm sorry. What the fuck are you
a
talking
version
about?
of you of that time. Did you support that?
Were you alive then?
Were
Was
you? I know someone like you.
Hell
A
no,
lot
I
of you were
wasn't.
like that alive during that time.
No, I never met John Marcus Garvey personally. Did you?
I want to know why you said what you said about
Motherfucker,
him
because I
dying
don't
in-
give a fuck is why.
Exactly, because you're a tap
I
dancer.
do not give
You're
a
a tap
motherfucker.
dancer, bro. You're a tap dancer.
Oh no. I'm not tap dancing.
You want to be near. You want to live
I
near
am
the whites, bro.
literally
You want to be
telling
near
you,
them.
you care about Marcus Garvey, and I think you're an idiot, and I don't give a fuck about Marcus Garvey. That's not tap dancing. That's a direct answer, you dumb son of a bitch.
So are you pro-black or are you a Pan-African?
No, I am anti Shenard bullshit.
No, you can't answer questions now, right? Are you pro-black or pro?
I can't answer
Pan-African?
I'm anti-Garvey. If you are a fan of Marcus Garvey, I'm anti-Garvey.
Okay, are you pro-black? Are you pro-black? Yes or no?
I'm not anti-black.
So you're pro-black, but you're anti-Garvey.
No, motherfucker. See, your little virgin ears can't deal with the truth I speak.
So you're pro-black and anti-Garvey. That doesn't make sense.
Dude, yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
People get so annoyed. Yeah, of course it makes sense.
Are you a fan of Tariq Nasheed, bro? Hold on. Are you a fan of Tariq Nasheed?
Who is Tariq Nasheed? Tell me,
Garvey?
motherfucker. Stop dancing. Stop tap dancing. Who is Tariq Nasheed?
You know who that is, bro. You know what that is.
Oh, motherfucker. Do I? I just said I didn't. You think are you calling me a liar?
Yeah.
Who is Tariq Nasheed, bitch?
You already heard. You were hearing voices earlier. I'm
Look at this motherfucker tap.
You were making up shit earlier.
I asked, who is Tariq Nasheed, sir?
I like his music.
I think you're a Tariq Nasheedian. Yeah.
I thought he was a DB for the Patriots.
King Shenard, are you a Garveyite?
And Tariq Nasheedian is
you have opened yourself up. You're an idiot.
You're easy to figure out, man.
John Galt, John Galt. The only time I'm going to say John Galt knows what he's doing is how he treats you on that panel. You ask dumb questions.
Bro, just be real real with everybody, bro. Just be
never the right question.
You're a tap dancer just like John. John is just to a higher
degree.
What?
And you're
no different than John, bro.
What kind of dancer are you? Ballet? Are you plie around the tap dancers? You fucking pussy. You sound like an idiot. Tap dancers, but what kind of dancer are you, bitch?
This is sad.
Are you a break dancer? Are you
this is sad, man.
You literally sound like a fool. A fucking go back over to Be Brave where you get treated like
because I got a wrench over there. Yo, I'm playing chess, bro.
Oh, motherfucker! I hope you have a wrench.
I'm like Garvey with Brave, bro.
I want you to have a wrench.
I'm like Garvey with the KKK with Brave, but I'm not saying that Brave is a part of the KKK. I'm saying I'm playing like a Garvey, bro.
They can turn your.
I think that's why you hate Garvey. That's why you hate Garvey, isn't it? Because he met up with the KKK. That's why you hate him, right? You didn't even understand that.
I'm surprised you even.
You just saw a black man meet up with Garvey with the KKK. Garvey must go.
Yeah,
you're a tap dancer, bro. You're a tap dancer.
Well, overtalk.
You're not as smart as you think you are.
I'm just surprised you know that much about Garvey.
Oh, why are you surprised? Because the way I talk? Because I'm
Because
black?
you don't know shit.
Because I'm black?
You don't know context.
I'm not even going to call you. I'm not going to disrespect an elder, man. An
Oh,
older? I'm not going to disrespect an older.
Hey, you have my permission to disrespect me, bitch. Because I'm disrespecting you. Let's fight fire with fire. And why is 12th Man talking on this topic?
Because
12th Man, how much do you know about Garvey?
He keeps calling you tap dancer, dude.
Nah,
That's all
he's
over
just
and
trying
over
to,
again. That's all he says.
he's just
You
trying to
tap
come up.
dancer.
He knows how to play a banjo.
That's all he got. That's sweet.
12th Man, just calm down. Chenard knows his time is limited. I think that he knows Stanley doesn't tolerate as much as a John Galt might, but he has let him have his
Bro, you're
fun.
easy to read, bro. You look down on other black people.
I've
You tap
read
dance for
more
whites.
than you. See,
Yes,
you
yes.
want
You're
to
just up
talk?
here pretending
Want to talk?
like you're pro. You're a tap
Want to
dancer,
talk?
bro.
Motherfucker, I'm not pro-black, and I've read more than you and your parents and probably your progeny combined. Don't step to me about reading, son. I know I've read more than you.
Let me ask you this: Why do you call
I
Brave
don't
a
ask
stolen
me.
valor white? Why do you
Ask
call
me
Brave that?
respectfully if you must ask. And basically, you know what?
Why do you call Brave a stolen
This,
valor white?
no, motherfucker, you
Why do
are
you call him that?
literally acting like my equal. Are you my equal, Chenard?
See, this is what I mean.
Motherfucker, you
can't be
better be
helped.
listening
Can't
to
be
these
helped.
questions. Dude, I asked you a direct question. Are you my equal, Chenard? Answer the goddamn question.
I'm above that.
Are you
I'm
my
above you.
goddamn equal?
I'm above you, bro.
Then you know what? If
Don't
you're
ask
above
me that
me,
question if you don't want to hear the truth.
above me,
I
you know the
believe you.
answers.
I believe you.
Now, what you need to do, Chenard, you need to be quiet. There's someone here. Who is this? Is
It's
this
a burrito tap dancing burrito.
Okay, motherfucker, you will be polite. Go away, King Chenard. If I bring you back, your motherfucker, you better mute yourself. Wicked, how long are you gonna stay?
Not long. I just wanted to say it's incredible how much of a fan he is of Marcus Garvey. Kind of weird.
Motherfucker, really, Wicked? How much do you know about American history?
But you got him though, Stanley.
Tell me.
in that
No,
face off, you
motherfucker,
got his
don't
ass.
be asking Stanley. You want to come up and criticize. How much do you know about Marcus Garvey?
I know he was a Pan-African.
And
Dude,
that's
you
all
got his
you
ass,
know?
Stanley.
Oh, motherfucker.
Wicked is one of these racist wetbacks. That's all. He's just like Latino for Trump.
You got him, Stanley.
Let me
Wetback.
put him through
You gotta put some less
Your
on your
beans
shit, bro.
eating beans and
You
rice,
have a heart
bitch.
attack. You must have a heart attack on you, big boy. Stop putting all that salt on your shit, boy.
Okay, where was Marcus Garvey born, sir?
Pennsylvania.
Okay, you're done. Don't waste my goddamn time. You know what? Go away, Wicked. Read a history book. Come back. This motherfucker doesn't understand who he's talking to. Even now, my darling Jewel knows this shit, and this fucking fool doesn't. Thank you, Jewel. You know what? I think you're awesome, Jewel. We disagree often, but you are that person. So anyway, I'm sorry. Wicked just doesn't work. He needs a John Galt to tolerate that dumbassery.
What are you sorry for, Stanley? You didn't do nothing wrong.
Nah, people tell me I am impatient. And the takeaway will be Stanley he is arrogant. Well, motherfucker, I know that I know Marcus Garvey wasn't born in Pennsylvania. Motherfucker, Ben Franklin wasn't born in Pennsylvania. Oh my God, these fuckers.
Stanley, one thing I learned about you over the months is that you have very little tolerance for stupidity.
Yeah, but you know what? If you're a child,
what do you expect though, Stanley? He got his education at Home Depot. Like, what do you expect? This guy got his education selling oranges on the freeway.
You know what, motherfucker? It's worse than that. I raised my son selling oranges. You know that sign? Send my son to Georgia Tech. Put a nickel in his cup.
That's donations.
You know what? I'm so dumb I don't know the difference.
Hey Stanley, if I ever come to your house, you better have some of that Georgia peach cobbler ready.
That's not going to happen. And by the way, did you know that Georgia is not the biggest peach producer in the country? Do you know which state is?
Florida.
Alabama?
South Carolina.
Damn.
Is there a difference
At
between...
least the last time I checked. If you go right at Gaffney, South Carolina, there is this huge water tank that is funny. They call it the peach ass or something like that. Let me see, can I find it? Because it is funny. South Carolina produces more peaches. At least.
Man, I didn't know that, Stanley. I always thought Georgia did.
You know, peach state and all that.
See, when I think about peaches, I think about a fruit. When I think about a fruit, I think about a tree. I think about a tree, I think about hunkies hanging my people from trees. So fuck peaches.
Come on.
Fuck you too.
Oh my Lord.
Peaches.
We get it. You don't like white people. It's okay. You'll get over it. What's up, CKG? Still in. The man in the dress is still there.
This is Gaffney, South Carolina. And I think it's 85. You can pass this. Oh, shit. I didn't share it. Sorry.
Should show a video about all the peaches, Stanley.
Oh, dear. Hold on one sec.
The peach industry. Isn't it lovely?
Man, I am having a John Galt moment. That is Gaffney, South Carolina. I used to live near there. So, South Carolina, at least the last time I lived up there, and that is the peach butt. Any comment?
Yeah, no doubt they love their peaches over there.
Innate, hit the link, damn it. You need to bring yourself up here. Let's get to know innate ways. So, my goodness, do we need apparently we need content.
Yeah, play a video about peaches.
Well, you know what? Deacon Dave has been silent. CK, hey Admiral.
Dad duties. My bad.
Oh, don't worry about it, Dave. You're busy. You got that baby boy. Admiral, what you got? Make a suggestion, sir. Uh-oh. The Admiral is silent.
So
I'm here.
better
Can you hear me?
peaches than
Radio silence.
does
You hear me?
Georgia have the better peaches or South Carolina?
No, you know what? Now this is the weird thing, 12th man. Peach cobbler is not my favorite. My favorite way to eat peaches is literally canned peaches. I don't like peach cobbler. I don't like peaches and pies or anything. Though I have made one. Canned peaches are the best way.
Heavy syrup?
Me. You know what? Heavy, not heavy. You can do it with light syrup. It's less like sticky and all that shit. No,
You can't.
I
You
get
can
them
yourself.
right from like Walmart.
Yeah.
I thought you can them yourself.
Oh, I've done it. Oh, dude, I told you how I met my wife. I used to can peaches with her mother. You know, it was one of those, hey, let's get the parents thinking I'm cool. Oh, motherfucker. I have and you know what? I actually like canning stuff. I haven't done it in years.
Did you bring your own pectin?
You know what? I have picked peaches and put them in a basket and washed them. And it was a weird thing about my wife. She was actually allergic to the fur on peaches. So, you know, that was the one thing I learned. Like, she doesn't like canning peaches. She would run the other way. She didn't eat peaches. She didn't do any of that shit. I've seen her break out. That peach fur thing. Who knew?
Well, when you get your first peach in your life, and it's really, really fresh, it's almost like getting laid because,
oh, really?
You know, you start, that's like your first kitty, right?
First what?
Your first kitty.
Oh my lord! I never thought to compare them. Was your first titty as sweet as a peach?
Yeah.
Did your first titty have peach fur? You know, you've heard the term peach fur. Did your first titty have peach
What
fur?
What was the guy's name?
Her titties were
No. I want to know. Did you suck it like a peach? Did you suck your first peach like your first titty?
Yes, sir.
Was it as juicy?
Come on.
Now I'm very curious about this experience.
I don't think
You need to tell us more.
I don't think y'all talking about the same thing.
I think we are.
I call her titties were Georgia peaches. I named her kids that. Oh man!
I think we're talking about the
You
same
remind
thing.
me of the
It's a
first
different.
time I ate a fresh beet.
Like a mannequin?
Like, you're never gonna forget that. Once you eat it,
You know what?
sweet Georgia peach,
There's
you're never
some.
going back.
Oh, Garion is live.
You're never going back.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to support Mr. Garion. Like it or not.
How many pop the balloons you got saved up, Stanley?
Oh, when's the last time you saw me show one?
Not in a while.
About probably close to 20 now. Y'all motherfuckers said all I can do is pop the balloon.
Any
And,
any Indianapolis?
Oh, several. At least two.
Oh, you and Universal had a good idea about.
Why you got
This
coming
is
already?
Garion.
The first thing
I
you
was
said.
calling Garion.
The first thing you said to me today was, "Oh, I forgot to tell you, I killed our baby." What the fuck?
Yeah, this is Universal.
Well, I thought
Jones
you were
being
calling me a dirty
Universal
ratchet hoe
Jones.
too, because you said it reminded you of me and or whatever. So I was
And I said 3 times because you're from Ohio.
The cartoon.
You said what, bro?
Only dirty ratchet hoes kill
There's
babies.
simps on
that's
parade.
facts.
That's true. So maybe
I've never had an abortion in my life.
Oh,
it could never be me. I feel for people. No, actually, I feel for people though, because like some people, feel that they need to get it and then they regret it afterwards. So
The babblings of a YouTube 7.
Oh,
How do you
come
put
on
only
now.
two people up at the same
Give him a
time?
little credit.
Okay,
Oh, you gotta drop people down off the panel. So you gotta remove them from the main stage.
All right. Okay. Let me test it.
testing 1 2 3. Me and Garion are on the screen. Bars.
Ooh, interesting.
Oh, it's me and Universal. We'll take that.
Oh, Jesus.
Nice fake microphone. Nice fake.
I want all three of you here, as many people to try to come up on my panel as possible,
God
even though we can only
almighty.
probably have like 10.
Pissed.
I actually do have some questions lined up,
Oh,
but
gotta hear this.
I will ask them once Universal brings up the baddies. The baddies are top priority right now. We already got one baddie. We just need the rest of them.
Okay.
Stop flirting with
What the? What is this?
She called me sweet and nice last night.
This is preening. A lot of preening.
It's Garion's Garion. Our Garion has a new channel, GAR, and he is kind of debuting it with Universal. See up in the corner it says testing. So Garion is testing, and Garion's a cool kid.
I like Garion, but I don't know what the chat begging for females to come hit the panel. Is that what that was?
Well, no, that he's on Lolo's show. You know who Lo is, right?
Oh, okay. Okay.
And he is a guest. They're trying to be a springboard. Do you understand that concept, Dave?
I didn't know what was going on. Thanks for explaining it.
No. I didn't explain it well, but Garion he's off on his own. He'll be around. That motherfucker's a handsome kid. He will be fine. And he thanks Lolo. Now, I will invite Wild Lo's show and leave it at that. So, let Garion, he's a kid. He's a smart kid. He'll be fine.
Who's flirting
I'm
with?
talking about Garion's flirting with.
I am not flirting. I have pointed at Lo. What are you talking
This is not a show.
What?
Isn't it?
I got off
No.
I wanted to land, but
This is streaming. It's not a show.
At this point, I have an investigation going on. Someone just hit a police officer.
I mean, it's fun to watch, but it's just not a show.
Are you want me to put?
Well,
I just kind of pulled this up. I don't know if you want me to play it or
basically
not.
what
Yeah,
they're
we'll
gonna
play it.
do
Okay, we're gonna go
is
get
the
mooncake. All right.
same
So
bullshit.
this is in Ohio. I don't know exactly where.
This
But you'll
is
see.
crime, real crime video,
Girl, come with
and
cake too.
Anytime you all want me to pause it,
this
just say
is
pause it.
so
I'll remove you
fucking
from the
anti-black.
car, and you'll go to jail.
How is this anti-black? This is just some
Motherfucker.
goof.
Okay. Do you you want me to go off and explain this to you? You don't have a clue where I'm gonna go with this, Ignat? Honestly? Ignat? You still there? Ignat? Ignat? Motherfucker, tell me the last success story that you have seen on the John Galt channel, video wise. Tell me a positive comment that you have seen on the John Galt Urban Landlord channel. Or stay silent. And Shenard, bring your dumb ass up here. You might be the only success story that you got up. I thought you would leave, you dumb bitch. I do not like dumbasses. I do not like fuckers who just want to pretend black people. These motherfuckers, including Universal Jones, and I was gonna make a joke, they're dumbasses. They grew up in the ghetto, or their parenting was wrong, or I don't know. And I'm willing to stand up. Motherfucker, I will stand up. They were ill-bred. And I challenge one of these motherfuckers to come up. Fuck them if they can't stand up to scrutiny. They are presenting a picture of their childhood and not reality.
Oh boy.
And it pisses me the fuck off. Like every goddamn black person is a motherfucking weak dude. You do not want to step between me and this microphone, 12th man. What you want to do is listen. Oh, you are Thank you, 12th man. Thank you. Now, what I was saying is the motherfuckers like a John Galt, like all the other anti-blacks, bring your dumb asses. There is a link to be clicked. Bitches in the chat. Tell me I'm goddamn wrong. Most black people are not in the ghetto, and the fucker who wants to come up here and challenge me, that woman on John Galt's channel, and it's chatting, motherfucker, why are you talking? 12th man, you seem to have something to say. Say your piece so I can move on.
No, God, certainly I just going with it, man. Go ahead.
Well, let me ask you a question. Do you think I need you cheering me on, or can I move on my own steam? Do I need your push from the dock, or can I fucking continue on my own steam? Do I need you, motherfucker? Let me be clear. Do I need you? I'm 60 goddamn years old. I've needed you all my life to encourage me, or is this a new thing?
Well, we're friends, so we should encourage each other, right, Stanley?
We should, 12th man. Black people are not the way dumbasses like John Galt and HB to a certain extent. Motherfucker, we are smarter than that. We're more diverse. And if today your Saturday morning cartoon was some weird woman talking to a man who couldn't, who could not be himself. I just wasn't fucking impressed. Oh, I'm John the Sweeper. Motherfucker, that's not being a man. Be who you are. If you own the bitch, own the bitch. Unimpressed. But that's just me. Now, God damn it, you know what I think. Do better, black men. This is why black women don't like, can't, dude, y'all complain that black women don't respect. Well, motherfucker, that black woman didn't respect the janitor. She might have if he had said, hey, I own this bitch. He might have had some pussy this morning. Now, that's a joke, but is it? Black men, if they are successful, need to, you don't have to be a peacock, but motherfucker, don't hide behind your goddamn broom when you own the bitch. That white, see, this motherfucker has heard too many like either Disney stories or Hans Christian Andersen. You know, I'm the motherfucking frog, and if you kiss me, I become John Galt, the owner. That's some white shit. This is motherfucking Hans Christian Andersen blackified. Be who you are, motherfucker. That's a real black man. Don't hide from who you are, even for a cumbersome, talkative black woman. If you own the goddamn building and you attract that clientele, motherfucker, you attracted them. Nobody's going to think less, but I do know you got to be who you are. And if you're a slumlord, fucking stop using the technology. Just give them a goddamn key and change the lock. I don't have to be a slumlord. That's my take on it. Which motherfucker is gonna? I want some of these dumb son of a bitches in the chat. Where is truism, the broken winged bird? Bring your dumb ass up here. Slick, bring your, now Slick's actually a cool guy, but bring your dumb asses up one at a time, and I will just compare you to John Galt, your saint of the ghetto, and I will just shut you down because it's fun and I'm in that mood. Bitches, come up. Oh, I am on it there, and
Hey, Stanley, what about the
no,
Be Brave
and
of
you know
the
what?
Ghetto?
I'm just in the fucking mood. Every fucking black person in this chat or on earth can do what I did, motherfucker. You just have to do it. The bullshit, the motherfucker.
Scrubbing the commode with a toothbrush.
Fuck the commode. You learn, motherfucker. My father used to have me cleaning goddamn around a commode with a motherfucking toothbrush when I was a kid. If you want, motherfucker, I can clean a commode better than goddamn John Galt. And guess what? I don't have to, but I do know how to do it. And when that toothbrush bullshit came up, OCS, Navy OCS, I knew how to goddamn clean a fucking bathroom. I knew how to make a bed. Guess how I knew how to do that, you dumb son of a bitch?
The Navy.
No, motherfucker. I knew how to do it at OCS, being a training officer. Motherfucker, I guess you don't get where I'm going. My parents taught me that shit. I knew how to
Yeah.
make a bed because my mother taught me how to. And tight. She never bounced quarters, but I had the concept. My father, oh, you know what? I probably didn't get it the way my father, that motherfucker handed me a toothbrush and he's like, you didn't do it right in the first place. Now let me show you how to do it. And damn if it didn't put me in good stead. Motherfucker, parenting is everything. And you little dumb son of a bitch is wanting to excuse. I went on T show and I showed my ass, but those little baby daddy motherfuckers, they heard what I had to say and they still goddamn talk about it because I was right. Don't fucking talk to me about how shit is fucked up when you got 3 mouths to feed that don't live under your roof. Fuck that bullshit, and I don't have to hear it. So that's my diatribe.
Amen.
You know what? I don't have to fucking hey, and you know what? Trump is a baby daddy. You elected a motherfucking how many times has Trump been married? Can you tell me? 12 man? You're the one who's so talkative.
2 or 3 times, I guess.
That motherfucker is a baby daddy too. He cheated on his wives. He married the next cheat. Motherfucker, you better stay out of my way. Trump is
What about Barron?
Trump, god damn it, is the baby daddy in chief, right?
Do you think Barron Trump
Is
will be
motherfucker, I
future
asked you a
president?
direct question. Of course, your simpleton brain is gonna skip to my loo to a point you want to make. You will come back to my question. Is Donald Trump the baby daddy in chief?
I guess he is.
Then you have answered my question. Congratulations.
Stanley, can I tell you a story of glory and triumph in parenting? My parents bought the Better Homes and Gardens Junior Cookbook. And when all of myself and all of my siblings were 10 years old, every meal that was in that cookbook, and they got progressively harder during the summer, we would cook everything in that cookbook in successive nights so that by the end of, I don't know, a month, we got pretty good at cooking by ourselves. And by the way, we were cooking for 8 people. So when I became a man, I had put away childish things. I was already quite an accomplished cook. And they did that because they had 4 boys. And they said, look, when you get out and get on your own, you're not going to have a mom or a sister or anyone else to cook for you. So you need to learn how to do this. And everybody started off with the same thing, sub sandwich. Mix a little mayo with a little mustard and get some cold cuts and a piece of French bread. And then it just progressed. I think the last thing we made was kind of a complex lasagna. And that's
you know
how you
what?
do it.
That is endearing. Parenting with a purpose. It's not. God damn it. That is what I want to hear. Your parents had a purpose. You are training kids for their future. I remember in my, I don't know, because I take, sometimes I've had looks from my mother and father. Like, really? You used to just cook grits. We taught you to do grits and eggs. Of course, I'm going to take it to extremes. Dude, let me tell you something. My parents never called me, and this is like 20 years ago, back in the 90s. or maybe even 30 years ago. My parents would, this is back before the cell phone days. You know, um, my parents didn't call me during the day, Monday through Thursday, because they knew where I would be, fucking out fishing. And dude, I really want to recreate those days. So, I'd show up to my parents' house, like, hey, and I'd call before because you don't show up at my mother's house. Even her kids, I better know you're coming. But motherfucker, I would show up with like redfish. The proudest day was, hey, I got two, and it wasn't the only day, but no, I scaled the fish in the house that I grew up with, and I filleted those fish, and my father was like, hey, you know what, dude, seeing my parents, seeing the competence that they raised. And then, you know what? My father was like, hey, I started the charcoal. Let's toss those fish on the grill. Motherfucker, I've had, and I'm saying motherfucker because apparently it's my go to word. I can't imagine one of these days my son and I are gonna have that same moment. Look, it's like, damn, this kid knows how to cook. We raised a competent child who can like visits his parents. Maybe that was their thrill. Oh, he came back. He brought food.
Yeah.
But I I know I harp on my parents in parenting, and Tom, you just like your parents raised competent kids.
Yeah. Well, like I'll never forget this. I was probably 25, 26 years old. And I told my dad I was going to come down and meet him like 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but I had some other stuff to do. It got finished too soon. And so I got there a couple hours early and nobody was home. Now I knew my dad well enough. And by the way, my dad's one of those guys, you can't do anything for him. Just absolutely can't do anything. Hey, you want me to help you? No, I got it. One of those guys. Can't buy him anything. Just he's got it covered. So I saw he had this piece of property with a pretty big backyard, decent front yard, but the back was just a pasture. I got there. I had a key to the place. Nobody was home. Got out his riding lawnmower because I was bored and just started cutting this back, however many acres it was. Then he pulls up and I'm just finishing up and he's like, the beaming of pride on his face was just like, the serendipity had to occur for me to do something for him. Wow, you didn't have to do that, And I'm like, well, there's nothing else to do. But that was kind of like his little, I guess I raised you right. You didn't just go in the house and turn on the TV. You made yourself useful. That was a big thing in our house, was make yourself useful.
Hey, your father had a proof of concept.
Yes, he did. He did.
It's like, yeah, that motherfucker, I raised him right.
Yeah.
Dude, that is what, dude, I hope, and I, not a praying man, but I'll even pray. I hope, I hope my son makes twice as much as I ever did. I don't give a fuck. I just want him to be happy and successful. I could give a fuck less. I just need him to be proof of concept. And dude, I'm the second generation, and dude, you had to know who taught me to read? Dude, I have to tell you about my mother's mother. Uh, my grandparents, uh, my 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 parents were kind of strict because their parents were strict.
Yeah.
And then it would be so funny. Like you know, I know my father especially, like, what? You let him do what? We used to climb, dude. My I grew up, we used to spend summers climbing pecan trees.
Yeah.
And then unfortunately, come that fall, they'd make the grandchildren fucking pick up the pecans. But in the summer, dude, one of these days, my father's parents especially, but I didn't know my father's mother. I'm sorry, my mother's father. He died before I was born, but I knew my grandmother. Oh my God, my grandparents. Oh my Lord. They were strict, but dude, they would fucking buy you anything.
Yeah.
Dude, my grandmother, I'm a Peanuts fan because my grandmother fucking like bought every Peanuts book there was at the time.
You had the Peanuts treasury, I'll bet you.
Oh my goodness. I have originals. Like she used to buy like you could go to back in the early 70s, those little like 25-cent peanut books. They wouldn't be, maybe 100 pages, if that. Dude, this is, and all these motherfuckers are gonna go, well, Stanley, you don't know. And I don't know. But there are plenty of people who don't like buy into the bullshit. People are not terminally, black people are not terminally John Galt renters. Most black people aren't. And it confuses me why you insist on motherfuckers. If you are so bright, say some black people or the black people who rent from me or a certain type of black people. What dumb fucks and black conservative dumb fucks want to say black people for their white audiences. And I can name you if I must. Some black people, see, the white people that a John Galt wants to attract, like the Be Brave audience, they get a thrill when you say black people. They don't get a thrill when you put a qualifier. Some black people, or the black people I know, they want the hard on of a motherfucker. I'm talking, don't you dare. They want to hear all black people or no qualifier, just black people. Black people are doomed because they're all like this silly woman trying to flirt with me. You are the people you describe when you don't use the English like, it is so stupid. It hurts me to see dumb black people make dumb black content.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, use your words, use your brain, and use your imagination. Not every motherfucker lives on a job. Motherfucker, most people don't, like in DC. John Galt has his little fiefdom, but John Galt doesn't define Washington for that matter. The fuck are y'all thinking?
Yeah.
So I'm done with my monologue.
Black girl.
Motherfucker, I don't give a fuck. I do not give a. Do you? Let me ask you a question. 12th man, do you think I give a fuck who you fuck?
What?
Do you actually think that I care about your predilection? You can go fuck a moose. You can go fuck a moose. I do not care. See, you will drone on when I ask you, do you think I care who you fuck?
Well, I wasn't talking about
Motherfucker,
fucking.
I literally asked you a yes no question, and like normal, non thinking, fucking MAGA idiots, you can't answer a question. You want
Well, I
to
wasn't
skip
talking
off
about
the
fucking
side of the
Stanley.
fucking stratosphere off. You said you were lost in space. You would be to the right of this planet. You might get there, but I don't give a fuck if you do.
I'm just making up
Y'all
leftover
need to take care of your own fucked up selves before you start caring about what other people do. No one gives a fuck about that John Galt situation. John Galt needs to take care of John Galt's business, and if you like watching it, great. I like commenting that it doesn't mean a pot of piss to me. And I will say what I want to say when I want to say it. I don't give a fuck if you like black women. 12th man, you go find one, and that's your
I'm
business.
still waiting on it.
Okay, I have no clue why you even responded. Was it something I should be concerned about?
Not right now, Stanley. I'll let you know.
I didn't think so.
EMS
Thanks for your
situation.
response. So, that's my soliloquy. Y'all need to take care of yourselves. If you don't sniff the oxygen mask, you can't take care of anyone else. And I said what I had to goddamn say. If John Galt or HB or any motherfucker, you can join or you can email me. You can do all kinds of things to contact me, but I doubt you will.
I'll email you, Stanley. Make sure you're doing all right.
Well, 12th man, you do. You're one of the rare ones. So anyway, I have gone way off the deep end with this. I want to see Garrett.
Stop f***ing around. I'm trying to record. No. Oh, wow. I'm recording. You want to take my phone? That's crazy.
On March 21st, 2024, police officers were involved in a car chase.
Now I want to know how this is uplifting.
Authorities suspected that these women may have driven to the location, retrieved the weapon, and attempted to conceal.
Yeah.
Stay in the car. Stay in the car. What'd you guys just pick up?
Huh?
What did you guys just pick up? Yeah, you heard me.
We want all our kids. This is normal life.
All right, everybody get out of the car real quick, okay? Hop out of the car.
Can you not open my door?
Yeah, hop out of the car. You can talk to
Can you please not grab me? Can you please not grab me? I'm
Garion,
getting out.
please don't build your
She got out
channel
of the car
on
pretty sure,
this
so.
track.
I didn't. Can you please not grab me?
I'm just asking you to stand right here. Okay, here's the deal. You're being stopped for an investigation. Get the other girl out of the car. We'll explain what's going on, okay?
Can you please not grab me? I'm not doing that.
Stand right here, though, okay?
That's fine.
Stay right here. You're being stopped for lawful reason. Don't walk away.
I'm not walking away. You just told me to stand right here, so I'm standing right here. I'm not going nowhere. They gonna pull us over.
Hey, send me a marked car to 4336 Corundu. Hey, Troy, did he drive back down Corundu?
Now I want to hear this cogent analysis afterwards. This means what?
Right, I'm thinking
We're
he threw the gun
watching
out though
people
because the
at the
girls that were
worst
following him, I saw them
for
stop. Like they
some
picked something up in the
reason.
street. So I need a dog over here to run around this car eventually.
Time is running out. Snap your W-2 and file your taxes 100% free now.
I thought Garion used braids.
Here's the deal. The guy that was in the Impala had the pistol. He just ran from the police. All right. He just hit my car. All right. And I think he probably threw the gun out, and I'm betting someone picked it up if that's what I saw happen. So I'm going to.
All right, fellas, we need to rate these 3 women once they come out. Like, who's the baddest of them?
Okay. Oh,
now, dumbass, big
We're
forehead.
gonna rate these 3.
The
We'll see.
no,
So
no,
you
no.
gotta
I
good look
have
at
to.
this one.
I really have to hear this. So the best analysis is we need to rate these
I'm
women.
betting someone picked it up if that's what I saw happen.
This is
So
a
I'm gonna-
motherfucking psychologist,
we need to rate
folks.
these 3 women once they come out. Like, who's the baddest of them?
Okay. Oh, we're gonna have a baddies tier list. I'm gonna.
Yeah. We're gonna rate these 3, but we'll see.
gonna
So you got a good look at this one. So let me.
And they make fun of Pop the Balloon.
The fucking baby hairs going.
The baby hair, dunk it down. Okay, we're gonna have 3.
But
Okay,
you see
we're gonna
that
have.
mouth, though? That mouth.
It seems rather.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right.
He's
You know that. She got that mouth.
Universal.
my
Pause
car.
it for a second.
Go ahead.
All right. I'm gonna explain beforehand.
Oh, this
if
is
since
gonna
we're
be
doing the good old baddie tier list, we gotta have it organized. We're gonna have 4. We're gonna have 4 categories. We're gonna have go D, C, B, and A, and you can have any criteria you want, and we're each gonna rank them. All right, you can play it now.
So,
Yeah,
wait,
that
wait,
makes
wait,
it fun.
D, C, B, and A. Is that the ladies'
That
fall, or is that the
okay?
criteria?
Let me.
Where the ladies fall. The criteria is basically.
Only 3 of them.
This is failed engineering. Motherfucker, it's just a goddamn video. So you're going to overcomplicate it. Pick a girl and Dr. Cartoon. This is what black people shouldn't do. Motherfucker, I want to pick the smartest black man of this bunch. They want to pick women like why these women are being arrested. I want to pick the best black man who creates the best way of choosing one of these women. This is the dumbest motherfucking shit I've heard a black man do, if they're black men, in quite some time.
So we're gonna do A, B, and C.
A, B, and C. That's fine.
All right.
Just in case one of them is like really bad. But criteria, I guess they can be looks, attitude. And
Yeah, we're motherfucking going
potential.
to do
Looks,
criteria.
attitude, and potential.
Looks,
Looks,
rate
attitude, and
them-
potential.
rate them. He's saying rate them A, B, or C, not A, B, and C.
And then Lolo has to.
Because you
One of
asked
these
him like, "Oh, what did
motherfuckers-
you mean?" Like,
Oh,
you
I
told
have
him to take the
stop
D
this.
out, but
One of these motherfuckers has 2 master's degrees, and I don't know what Garion has, some imaginary engineering bullshit degree, and it is Lolo who has, dude. I don't even know where to go, but thank you, Lo, for helping these poor, dumb motherfuckers who pretend to be smart out, and they are dumb black men. I'm just gonna fucking say it. This is why black women don't follow these dumb motherfuckers. They will be ranking criminal women about to be. They will make a game out of something that is ridiculous, and then Lolo has to help them. This is fucking amazing. A way to start a show. And these motherfuckers really get mad at me for pointing this shit out. This is the dumbest fucking black man show. I look forward to someone clip this bitch and play it to these motherfuckers. Y'all don't stand a chance. This is like, really? And I'm gonna guess it's Garion that's an innocent victim here. There are globes, and I won't talk about heads. Motherfucker, you can do better than this. 2 master's degrees. Motherfucker, I just have a bachelor's degree. And I know this is stupid.
You know the amount of time I put into my debut program and the first show I ever got? Probably for 2 or 3 weeks, I slaved over what's it going to be? How smoothly can I make it go? And I didn't just decide
Were you saying
on
they
the
should have
day.
contacted you?
No, I'm just saying.
Reach out to Garion.
No. I am unlike most people on the world. I don't think everybody should have.
Oh no! Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why I
go
say,
ahead and say it.
there's a big.
Oh no, that's brutal, man.
That's a big talking point right now in content
No,
creation.
motherfucker, I'll say it. We are not all equal.
Well, it's a big talking point in content creation. One of the guys that I know on the internet is Jesse PS, and he's big on certain things are shows, certain things are streams. And
Interesting.
What's
the difference? Now I'm curious.
Well, a show is planned. A show has a point. A show isn't 100% dependent on other people's content. You know, it's not It's not transformative. When you just sit and watch something, it's like you walked over to somebody's house and everybody's on the couch watching something, and you're just kind of there.
I have more questions.
Yep.
I'm not good at monologues, and yeah, it's gonna be about me now. But motherfucker, I need something to talk about. And the other thing I've noticed, I am not HB. I can't just show up and make the stuff. I need something to talk about. I actually need an object to think about. So it doesn't have to be now, but yeah, I don't give a fuck.
So your show,
my show will show. I don't know how the show's gonna go.
Your show draws from verified, legitimate news sources, but really your show is a commentary show, right? It's like, here's the news event. Now I'm going to give you my thoughts on it. The thoughts are why people come to the show.
But is that genuine?
Oh, yes. That is generating original content. That's not, hey, look what that person
Well, what
did.
if you do something like this? And I know I'm interrupting you, but if I put up Pop the Balloon, I like watching it. But I can remember times when John and it, oddly enough, the best critique of Pop the Balloon is Solid Snake. That dude is incisive when he talks about stuff he knows.
Well, yeah.
It amazed me.
And that is people giving their opinions on, all sorts of things, behavior and fashion and
their experience. Yeah.
But it's not, and it's transformative too, by the way. I mean, how long does it take us to get through a 1 hour Pop the Balloon? 3 hours? I mean, it's stopped frequently, and there's a lot of discourse and dialogue. That's different than a stream, which is just everybody's watching. They hardly stop it. Even when they comment, they don't stop it usually. It's not made up on the fly. A lot of people are just streaming. It's not an actual show. It doesn't have a point. It doesn't seem to appeal to a particular audience. It doesn't have a unique or individual take. There's a bunch of elements of it, but people might not like what I do. It's a show. It's got a structure. There is a specific point to it. It's just a difference between a show and a stream. It's almost one of those.
You have to do better about. I want to point out this thing, motherfucker. Dave, I think SKC is. I miss him. He needs to bring his self up here. I actually do miss him. He is smart. Hood conservative, not. Hood conservative has pain that I don't give a fuck about. Free Zone Lou is fucking funny as a motherfucker. Free Zone Lou is a character, and that motherfucker is smart and funny. SKC, we will go back and forth, but I actually respect SKC. Yeah, he can be hood conservative-ish, but we have known each other for quite some time, like for years. And we've talked in other venues. SKC, I will talk shit about him, but in the end, I will never question his underlying values, his family values. No. I question his politics, but as a person, I hang out with SKC. Now, he wouldn't drink beer and he'd call me a degenerate and all that bullshit. SKC's a good man, and I don't even doubt that. So there are others I do doubt, but not SKC. I know that motherfucker. Yeah, well, I'm not. Thank you, Deacon Dave. SKC can send me an invitation. I don't have a Rumble account. We'll see how that works out. If he's over on Rumble, it is where he needs to be. Who knows? We'll talk again. He's a good guy. So let's see what Garion is doing.
Pause, but he's
Who the fuck said that?
Universal said, "Oh, why would we have D when there's only 3 girls?" But Garion wasn't saying it in the number of girls. He's saying rate them as in like a A plus, B plus, C plus, D plus, like that. Then
I don't honestly. I'm going with what Universal said because now that I think about it, we do not have enough women in order to rate them with multiple categories.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Some of these bitches deserve a D, man.
Yeah, it's because they're not virgins, brown man. Of course you want to.
I mean, not like an actual D, but like.
I understood what you were saying, though, Lo. Yeah. I'll send for you. Don't you worry. All right. I'm riding with Lo. All right. Are we ready?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, and I think he probably threw the gun out, and I'm betting someone picked it up if that's what I saw happen. So I'm going to get a dog over here. We're going to run dog around the car. We'll see if there's a pistol in the car, and we'll go from there. Okay? I just need all you girls to hang out. All right? It's very simple.
Yeah, the small head curls on this side. All right,
if I had to bet, I'd sit in this car. If there was a canine working, how'd that dog head this way? 43, 36.
I got it.
Give me the tag back up. I think it's in this car. She's refusing. I'm gonna run a dog around the car. Okay, I need you to get out of the car. All right. At this point, I have an investigation going on. Someone just hit a police officer's car. I'll remove you from the car, and you'll go to jail.
Get me out the car.
If you don't get out of the car. So I'm telling you.
Who y'all think she's talking to right now? Just out of curiosity.
What'd you say, Universal?
Who do y'all think she's talking to on the phone right now? Out of curiosity.
Either
Peace pipe for real.
Yeah. Anyway, we're going with the last bitch. Fish mouth. Fish mouth.
She was terrible, dude.
I kind of skipped
She can borrow my iPod. She can borrow my iPod.
I'm gonna put her
Yes.
iPods or AirPods. We're gonna put her on AirPods or iPods.
I don't know, bro. She look like she might have some like.
Put her on an
nasty
iPod
tracks.
because nobody uses that shit no more.
Yeah, no. Yep. There we go.
She might
The
get my
iPod
AirPods
and the
dirty.
AirPod switch spaces.
Yeah.
Maybe the lowest rung iPod. Oh my god.
Fish
The only
mouth
reason
with
I
the
said that,
greasy hair goes at
only
the
re-
very bottom. Okay.
yeah, the only reason I said that is because
Terrible.
technically, iPods are more expensive. I don't know why they are, but they are.
Mm.
Anyway, so this
No,
is our
they
tier
still
list.
stole them.
Yeah, they do, but they're refurbished. They're not really
Yeah, there's such a
official.
big variance between the three of these weapons. Like,
Look
one's
at
a
it.
server, the rest of these.
We need more. We need more. Universal. We need more baddies, bro. We need
Oh,
more.
I have
Yeah.
a whole favor, man. I'm gonna send
All
you
right.
a link.
I'm gonna
You just
hold on.
search
Let me
in
keep
the
this.
videos.
I'm gonna keep this tier list up, and if you guys
Now,
can supply more,
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna drop Garen's link into the chat, and please tune in if that is your content. Garen's a great guy and awesome young man. He is on his way, and Universal will help him.
Yeah. Maybe it'll get
those folks. They will be fine.
Maybe it'll get better.
Oh no, it's a maiden show. Of course it'll get
Yes.
better. I actually have Garion is actually smart. So he'll figure it out. What he does need to do is sort out, is his advisor smart?
I think he needs to.
There are problems with your advisors, and it can be. Oh, gotta hear this. Oh, my goodness. Well, I might not be that smart at this point.
I kind of used her in order to help market my stream. Yeah.
Well, that's cool. I like that you're like figuring stuff out online. I mean, I wouldn't sit and figure this shit out. So good on you for that shit. It's so. Are you on OBS?
No, I'm
right
on
now?
StreamYard for now. I got the free version. I didn't know what the main differences were between the free and the paid version. So I'm mainly just fucking around right now. To be fair, I didn't expect. Yeah, storage space is ass.
It's cool that you're actually
Yes,
doing it.
storage space and
Gonna be more crime.
Yeah, that's kind of the only.
This is
StreamYard is a ripoff,
imitation
fool. How they gonna double
to
the
your
payment like
own
that?
shtick.
How much is the payment?
Let me
like $45
just
a
go
month.
ahead
That's
and
what I've
shit
heard is
on
it's
Universal
$5.65.
Jones whilst I'm
Yes.
thinking about
Can you
it.
hear me?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Can you guys hear me? I think my phone had went out.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Well, I was gonna go. No, you go ahead,
about
Admiral.
this. Is this like the the thing to do, like just find these type of people and just talk about it? Is it like
Yes.
you get like a lot of viewership, or like what is it with the within like these, like everybody seems like they're doing this type of like content?
Well, yes. The answer is yes. And this is people at their worst, and black people at their worst is what I've been railing against for months. And you know what? There's a reason I talk about the news, because actually I'm interested. And there was a time, and shit, I did I found something in the National Archives, Booker T. Washington, like a short film, Black people are not fucked up. And people like Garin, and I'm going to be blunt, people, these anti-black motherfuckers, like Aaron, like Universal Jones, like John Galt, like HB, and many in our audience, those motherfuckers will call me pro-black because I'm not anti-black. Black people who think like a John Galt, like a CT is fuck the fuck up. That motherfucker is way out there. I don't know what hit him in the head or what bad experience. Motherfucker, I literally grew up in a black neighborhood that wasn't dude, it was a neighborhood. CKJ, I always tell stories. Motherfucker, my father, my sister, and I used to ride our bikes because, I don't know, he wanted to lose weight and all this bullshit. Dude, we used to ride all over this black neighborhood. The only threat was, there'd be some dogs who would chase us. And we're on bikes. Motherfucker, my father went to a friend of his. Dude, this motherfucker bought me a way expensive bike. My father was that nigga, and he's still alive. And if I said he was that nigga, I hope he's not listening. Motherfucker, I didn't even ask for some of this shit. You know what? Sometimes I think he was a boy. Dude, I came home.
Y'all been doing it for the YouTube.
No, motherfucker.
Is the viewership that important to where it's like?
No, not to me. It is to the team. It's not to me.
Like to me, like when I look at some of these people, like, man, I think they're like bozos. I think they're clowns. You know what I'm saying?
I will be honest.
Sometimes I don't even think they believe the stuff that they say. They're just doing it for viewership.
It's preening.
But see,
what it is.
I actually think the other way.
What'd you say this time?
It's preening.
Oh.
You know, it's not. It's performative. It's look at me, look at us. This thing that they've clipped has the channel has 350,000 subscribers. This particular video got 887,000 views. They're not doing anything new here. It was posted 6 months ago. Now, that channel is not monetized with super chats and memberships. It just gets money from pre-rolls and advertising. So they need big numbers. These guys, they might be doing it so they can get monetized because they're never going to make enough with pre-rolls and stuff until you get into the really heavy, big numbers. So, you know, it's just an echo of something that's already out there. It's not, you know, but this is what a lot of people do. They're called clip shows. You know, they just take clips of stuff that's already just out there in proliferation and sort of go, hey, come here and watch it with us. And as you can tell, you got 6 people on a panel for that. That's
well, I'm going to ask you a hard question, and you're the professional. I'm much more into, and forgive my pretension, think pieces. You know, I think what I'm seeing, and I know it's get low numbers, but god damn it, this is what black people are. We think about this shit. I struggle. What I'm struggling with is why they imitating this low budget bullshit.
That's because they think that's what they're supposed to do. They see other people doing it and they're trying to mimic it. They see it as a way to get numbers. Numbers are very important to, you know, people that are active on social media. But here's the thing that you got to keep in mind.
Make your own type of music.
Well, sing your own special song. But
no, I told you about, dude. You know where I'm going with this, but you continue.
Well, here's something
if you're gonna be black, think your own way. God damn it!
Here's the thing you're gonna like. I asked from almost the first second I ever came to the John Galt channel, what's the purpose of this channel? Nobody has been able to tell me since the very first second. What is the purpose?
Well, motherfucker.
Are you trying to make money? Do you have a message?
I remember that, actually.
And nobody can tell me that. And the purpose will guide you to everything. It is way more important to have devoted followers that are into what you're doing than people who just sort of drop by.
No, I honestly think there are devoted followers. John is beloved.
I'm not saying there aren't. I'm saying that I get the feeling sometimes on the John Galt channel that they are way more interested in just views than they are.
No. I think and forgive me, my impression of the purpose is to see how fucked up John can be.
Well, that's an audience all its own too. My show
that seems to be some purpose.
My show that I do, the numbers on it are not great, but I have a very devoted following. And as it grows, my content is evergreen. The show I did on Lint, silly as it is, will continue to get hits forever. Shows like this, that's not the case.
Really?
Yeah, really, really, really. That people don't search for chick versus crazy girlfriend, all hell breaks loose. They just don't. And if they did, these guys wouldn't show up in the search.
Tits?
Sammy, this stuff is not even in my algorithm. Like, it doesn't even like.
People will search. People will search for Lenny Bruce. They'll search for Soul Train. They'll search for Richard Pryor. They'll search. Oh, you betcha. You betcha.
I'm kidding.
Well, and so those will continue to get hits forever and ever and ever. Now, I realize that my show isn't for everybody. There's a lot more not that smart people than there are smart people. I want smart people. I don't care about anything else. I want eclectic people that want to learn, interesting things on a super wide variety of subjects.
Okay, well,
that's a hard audience to get. It's a tough audience to get. And it won't happen fast, but you reach a certain critical mass. The same thing happened with my podcast. And if you look at the amount of people that I have and the amount of money that I make every month, it's a very good yield. That's what I'd rather have. That's what I would rather have. You know
what? Actually, I see it, and you know what? I actually, now that I think about it, folks, hit the like button, please. Damn it! John Galt, the urban landlord, and Portia J. Let's do this. John Galt, the urban landlord. Hit the like button 1,000 times over. This might be John Galt after hours. You love your hosts, and you love
Stanley. Here's another thing. Just last
thing.
Hold
on one sec. Let me finish this because I'm rambling. Right. Stanley Cross 6000. I actually had someone say, "I didn't know you had a channel." And he was like, and I was like, well, damn it, subscribe. Stanley Cross 6000. I just do what I think about. It's sparse, but I get a few likes every now and again. The John Galt channel is very important to listen to, if for nothing else, I'm not going to echo against the acoustic walls. I posit to say, I know what conservatism is, and this ain't it. Black conservatives are not conservatives, and maybe for a good reason. But if you think Ock Nation or motherfucking these motherfuckers, they're not conservative. They haven't done the work. Read books, folks. And you know what? Throw them away if you don't agree with them, but at least know. I hear, oh, that conservative motherfucker. You have, dude, the reason I destroy motherfuckers like Wicked and John Galt and HB is I've read what they've read, or even if they haven't read. You got to know both sides of an argument to construct your own opinion. And if motherfuckers don't understand that, it's not black, white. Smart is colorless. Be smart, folks. And in this, like, this girl came and held a toilet paper roll. I don't give a fuck. It was fun to watch, but it means nothing. After I watch this video, your families, your lives, your immediate surroundings, it's entertainment, folks. Now, I'm not overly like upset at this picture right here, but she's not for me.
Well, the last thing I was going to say, and this will take just 1 second. The metric.
Oh no, you can finish this off because I've been rambling.
Well, the metric that most people don't look at, and that one that's really important to me. I do a show that lasts about an hour. Sometimes it's an hour and a half. If I go crazy, it's 2 hours. It's average length of view. Okay, my average length of view is always over 20 minutes. And so it's like if one person watches for an hour, another person clicks for 3 seconds, your average length of view is 30 minutes. To have it be 20 minutes is actually really high. And that's what I'm interested in.
I'm actually going to have to say this. Oddly enough, the Galt channel, John used to track that. It's probably around 20 minutes or more.
It should be. You have 8-hour shows.
Oh, shit.
It better be. I would have thought it was an hour and a half. You guys do 8 and 12-hour shows. The thing that attracted me to the John Galt Network when I first saw it was 24/7. And I know it's not quite that anymore, but it's still 16 hours a day, 20 hours a day. That's pretty awesome. You know, but when I first started, it was 24 hours a day. And so when shows are that long, man, you better have an hour. You better have 2 hours, you know,
well,
out
Tom,
of an 8-hour show.
What attracted you in the first place?
The 24/7. No, the 24/7.
Oh,
we're on all the time.
I remember that. I remember you talking
that.
about
That's very unique. That's well, that very unique isn't even a term, but that is uncommon to the nth degree. Nobody does that. There's you know, unless you're a major network, and even those guys don't stream to YouTube like that. You know, that's, you know, for just some folks that got together and made a channel, that's really awesome. That's, you know, that's what attracted me to it from the start.
Well, I hear you. Oddly enough. So.
Other thing is, you guys have 5 team members and some, you know, side characters. Those people all have their own followings. So, with a cast that big, you should be having people come in, watch, and, stay and, develop an audience. It's easier to do that with more people than it is with fewer people. Some would argue that if a focus is better.
I see your point, but John is actually kind of, he and I agree, and I'm like the redheaded stepchild because I am that little. This isn't an echo chamber. I think that
we've already talked about the fact I think your show is the perfect show to have on late at night on the John Galt channel.
Yeah, because I'm out of the way.
Well, no.
No, it was a dude. It's the perfect. If this show's gonna be, the channel's gonna be, late at night. I won't piss so many people off.
No, that's not why. It's that on that channel, you are the voice of dissent for the rest of the channel, to the rest of the channel. It's really good idea if you have a bunch of people that are watching for one thing to have somebody on that everybody is either outraged, stimulated, hard for them to stop watching, and it doesn't have to fall in line with the rest of the content. In fact, it shouldn't. Okay? And if it's not during quote unquote prime time, all the better. All the better, because that's its own audience. It's like, even if more people are asleep in the United States when you're on, there's still 100 million people that are watching.
Well, let me, and I'm gonna have to fawn. There are people like Roz. I'm gonna have to name some people in the chat. And Nate Ways, that motherfucker. He disagrees with everything I have to say, but he's a supporter. And you know what? Now that I think about it, Roz, damn it, it is so weird, Tom, and you're gonna have to give me time because, fuck, I love these people. Deacon Dave, I remember we were going back and forth, and he came up here, and we just kind of, went back and forth until it was like, well, you know what? Deacon Dave is a motherfucking smart son of a gun. DiCapriono is funny.
I love DiCapriono. There's actually a few people, and I'm not saying DiCapriono is one of them, that can't stand me that I love. No, I'd rather not. That might alter
everyone, dude, when you left, everyone was like, where's Tom? So don't sleep on your folks. Kelvin, Mr. Kelvin.
I love Kelvin.
And he's probably, that motherfucker is funny. I know he's young, but he's clever. He's funny. He can do a one-liner with one word.
He's got that dry British wit.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them that are.
No, that's the scary part. They beat my ass, but there was a dude, Cleanup. That motherfucker, he went after me, or she went after me, and I, wasn't wrong, and I just did the dry wet back. And you know what? Now, I'm not happy. The Cleanup said, well, for a libtard, you're okay. I love that shit. Dude, I'm not some weird radical. I'm a 60-year-old man who likes the Constitution and can have some problems. Y'all better know some American history before you bring your lame ass up here. But the cleanup actually, he or she, yeah. I love this channel. I love the people in the chat. CKJ, the Admiral, hasn't talked. Admiral?
Yeah, I'm here.
I've been your flag lieutenant.
Yeah, I'm just listening.
What's up, Admiral?
No, I'm just
How the kids?
Just listen to you, downstairs playing.
CK, I have gone way too far, and I swear I'm not good at monologues. But give me a couple beers, I have something to say.
We got a guy wants to join here, or gal. I don't know. We better be careful, but
let him join.
London's awesome. There's so many people.
Oh my God, London! Oh my Lord, that woman.
Even Lasagna Killer.
No, London's better.
Oh, much better. I'm not saying that.
No,
I'm just saying.
You remember this song? What is it? It's who sings that? It's a Southern rock. What that woman has done to me.
Can't you see? That's the Allman Brothers.
Can't you see? Oh, the Allman Brothers are fucking awesome.
Yeah.
And that song, Lord, what that woman. Yeah, that. Why don't these motherfuckers know this shit? Why don't they have these kinds of references?
Oh, I'm sure they do.
Does this girl have a Guardians baseball? She might be from my city.
What?
Cleveland. Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh, you mean this video?
Yeah, it looked like it said Guardians, right? Is it Guardians, right?
Yeah, Cleveland Guardians used to be the Indians.
Yeah. She, you know what?
Oh my Lord.
I don't want to call them the Guardians. I used to call them the tribe and the Indians. It just all my hats is. I'm like, man, I'm not buying no more.
What do you want to see, Admiral? And I'm not fucking with you.
It doesn't matter. I'm just here, you know.
No, don't be here. Contribute. Literally, you. Now, this is the other thing, Tom. Some of these people, even my dumb liberal ass, do contribute, and they get to choose a program every now and again. You know me. I'm gonna pull up a vampire, and I wanted Virgo. Where the hell is Virgo?
Oh, you don't have to do that. That'll put everybody to sleep.
Last night,
Fuck him.
I had the show on, and my wife came in, and she like, who are these ladies talking like this?
Oh shit! I hope she did not hear me, dude. Just put in a good word. Like he's not so bad.
She
I can. CK, you are strict. You are strict. Oh my God! You know what? I shudder. Don't let your wife or your daughter.
Listen, you should have seen her face. She was like, "Oh my gosh! Like, why are they talking like that?"
Oh my God! Now, see, this is where oh my God. You need to put in earbuds, son.
You know how the Guardians got their name, don't you?
Yeah, the Carnegie Bridge downtown.
Yeah, the Guardians that are the Art Deco statues on the bridge.
Yeah, it's
Cleveland.
beautiful.
Yeah.
The Bob Hope Bridge, whatever, they got a bunch of different names for it.
God damn, dude.
Bob Hope used to own the Cleveland Indians.
Teach me history.
Yeah.
I did not know there was a New York Black Yankees. I had no clue until today.
There was a team called the Brown Dodgers.
Motherfucker, why don't I know this shit?
Yeah, it's a lot of history here in Cleveland. I got a couple books I read about like
You better put them books.
Rockefeller, Carnegie, and them.
Other
Huh? What'd you say?
No, always feel free to share those links or books, dude. I know you're a reader. You're a
Yeah,
Navy man.
Stanley. Actually, I wanted you to send me a list of those history books you were naming earlier. You can email it to me when you get a chance.
I can, but look, you're a grown man. Figure out your own. Honestly, you motherfucker, I'm gonna have to give you your props. Dude, you don't need me to recommend. Motherfucker, you're a Navy man. And you are you don't need my recommendations. Keep doing what you're doing. And I will, of course, but no, dude, I pray my son is you in 10 years. Motherfucker, you have a firm hand on the tiller.
He's gonna be better than
No,
me.
motherfucker. Dude, I pray my son has your talent, your motherfucker, you can think through shit. I watch you think through. Dude, I know this.
But then when you go into boot camp, they break you down, and the goal is for you to pay attention to detail.
And you know what?
Stanley, once you see it, you can't unsee it. And I understand you cannot tolerate the bullshit because you just can't tolerate the dumb shit. It's like early when I was like,
we can do better, folks.
You're not making sense. Like you sound stupid. Like you're not making sense.
But here's the deal. And dude, how did you I'm gonna have to ask you an honest question. How did you transition into civilian life? I did okay, but I'm still like even 30 years after. If it's a good idea, we shall do it. How did you transition? And you know what I mean from son, do this. How did you do it? My wife and my son.
I try not to let stuff get to me. I go when I go to work, I go in, do my job, and I go home. I don't take that shit home with me. I don't bring home to work, and I'm not bringing work to home. And I just keep it. I keep it like that. And like even when I was in the Navy, man, I work nights. We 12 on, 12 off. Now I ran my whole work center by myself. That's how much trust they had in me to run that work center by myself. I didn't need nobody else. I went in there, got the job done. It was done, and that was it. When I was in my second deployment, I worked directly for the maintenance officer in AIMD. He knew that report was going to be done every night, and he didn't even have to come down there. Like one night he came down there. He's like, you know what? I don't have to worry about you. Because I don't have to email you or nothing. He's like, my report is there every night within an hour.
Motherfucker, these folks don't know. They don't give a fuck. You just need to have the shit done on time. That's the beauty of the military and the Navy in particular. Dude, I was in 5 years. One little tinkle of a problem with race. Everyone else said yes, sir. And you know what? Yeah. That motherfucker said yes, sir at the end of it. These people, good order and discipline.
But say what they give when you in there, you meet so many different people.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
And you do not like when these people. They be so stuck on black and white. It's like,
yeah,
dude, you meet so many. It's so many people that I met that I'm still cool with to this day. I can message them, call them, or if I need like the relationship that you build, resources or anything like that I need, it's just a phone call
Yep.
away, and somebody
Dude,
will help me. And I'm the
I
same way,
told you, I still have friends. I could have. My son had the grades, and the extracurriculars. It wouldn't have been a problem getting. I'm still pissed off at my son, and I haven't told him. Motherfucker could have been in the Naval Academy, dude. It would have been easy. I know people.
Right.
And but it wouldn't have to be like, oh, we have to get him in. That motherfucker has the grades, the skills, the intellect, the SATs.
Let me ask you a question, Stanley. My niece, she'll be a junior next year, and she was asking me about it. So you gotta have you have to be recommended to get into the academy, or
Senator. Hey, let me tell you another thing. Yes, you have to be like senator, 2 senators per state, representatives. You can get in through that. You have to have the grades and extracurriculars. But let me tell you something that was really weird. I grew up in Savannah, Georgia. Across the street, I hadn't seen 3 girls. I used to mow the lawn for their father, and they used to sell thrills, I knew their mother, and I had not seen the youngest daughter in decades. So she comes over to me and she gives me the biggest hug. She's like, Stanley, you look the same way except for your hair. Because I used to have military haircuts. Ooh, that hair. Her older sister, who, by the way, everyone thought we would get married because she was brainy. Her daughter's a fucking Naval Academy daughter. Like this, she's probably a senior by now. That woman. So, you need to remind me. I'll get a hold. This is little Savannah, Georgia, in the Cloverdale neighborhood I grew up in. Now, I can at least describe the process or get you a description of the process.
Yeah.
And I was fucking shy. I'm like, well, why didn't you call me? I know people, all that bullshit. This woman got her daughter. That daughter is a motherfucking gonna be a Naval Academy graduate.
Yeah, I want to. She matter of fact, we talked about 2 weeks ago, and she was asking me about it, and I was like, man, I think you should. If you do it,
Keep
try to
pinging
go in
me.
as
I
an
will
officer.
at least get you the process. I
Yeah.
know a young black woman who she's probably a senior this year. I know a friend of my family across the street, cute woman, should have married her. But she has a daughter. At the minimum, she can tell you the process, and I will ask her. Now it might take till the end of May, or I'll just call her. But god damn it, I know people. See, this is the other motherfucking thing. Motherfucker, not you or Tom. I know people. I know people that don't live with me. I know 3 stars. Motherfucker,
That's powerful. A 3-star?
No,
Man.
no,
Man.
motherfucker. He is I'm not gonna give you his name. He's literally the commander of the Pacific Fleet. Now the ship's part, not pack every ship in the motherfucker, he is their admiral.
Man.
Dude, we were ensigns together. We used to do the bullshit palace, and it makes me jealous, but not much. Motherfucker, let me tell you a compliment. He has literally said, at least a few years ago, best officer I ever served with. Now he probably tells everyone, motherfucker, I know I was. But I was a bit abrasive, and I'm abrasive now. I expect the best of black people in this little bullshit about video, woman, big tits. What the fuck does that have to do with black people? That's your video. This little anti-black bullshit. I'm just fucking tired. And you want to explode a channel? Do better. All this, Stanley, you're pro-black. Motherfucker, I'm not pro-black. Black people make mistakes. I'm not anti-black. I don't think everything a black motherfucker. I grew up with black excellence. Everyone can do it. White people can do it. Excellence is not a racial thing. Why do these dumb fucks want to racialize it? It's 2025. Now, when I was a kid in high school, yeah, you know what, dude? And I hate to pat myself on the back because someone said I do. Motherfucker, I didn't wind up in my high school because my parents paid. Motherfucker, there are 500 people who took the test, 500 boys, and I was number 10. Not number 1, but I was number 10. And of course they treated me with respect. I was smarter than most of them. Dude, accept your talents. Don't brag until you're 60. Then I'll flaunt the bullshit. No one, but back then, if you're motherfucking black and excellent, but you better be excellent. My path was being able to read a book. Some paths are being funny. Some paths, choose your path, be excellent at it, and be done with it. It doesn't have to be a huge narrative. Now, and that's what some of these motherfuckers don't understand. Don't tell me about the shit you failed out of. Don't give me woulda, coulda, shoulda. Fucking, you're on your path. Walk it. God damn it. Why aren't these motherfuckers like you or me? Motherfucker, if you fail, pick your dumb ass up and move on. Motherfucker, I've known so many people. They pick their ass up and move on. The 3-star admiral fucked up majorly once. And he survived it. Now he was white, but I imagine in 2025, it'll be okay even if you're black. This fucking, like every black person is a John Galt client, dumbassery. And truism, the dumb crow who picks at his black feathers, he's probably not in the chat, but I said it.
Sandy, when I was down in Jacksonville a couple weeks ago, my old
yeah,
supervisor, he
oh
down
yeah,
there.
tell me about that.
Yeah, he's in Mayport now. He's a lieutenant now because he's a Mustang, so he crossed over.
Nice.
In 16, but he was like, man, I could get you a job down here. I need your help, man. I could get you a GS job. I said, man, I don't know if I want to move to Florida. He was like, just let me know. Just send me your resume. I'll pull you right in. I said,
Are you thinking about it?
You know what, man? I would. It just I would rather move back to Virginia than Florida. I really don't. I like Virginia, but
we're back to Norfolk.
Yeah. I like Virginia. When I was down there,
Oh, I
I
love
was
Virginia too.
I was staying in Virginia Beach. It was pretty cool.
You were rich.
No, I mean I know how to manage my money. Yeah, I know how to manage.
I'm gonna be honest with you and just hear what I have to say. You're doing fine where you are. You will know when to move. You know where your kids are, dude. I can't imagine a better dude, motherfucker. I have perfect confidence in you, and I don't see that. I don't say that about a lot of people. You know what you're doing. I don't have questions for you, sir.
Yeah.
You know what you're
He
doing.
may be. I think he got like a year left, year and a half until he retires. But he said he don't know if he's going to stay down there or end up going back to Virginia because he still has his home in Virginia, but he built a house down there in Florida. So, he got a beautiful home. But yeah,
Do you like where you live now?
I mean, it's, I'm from here, so I don't mind moving. If the opportunity comes up, I don't mind.
Interesting.
I don't mind.
Florida's not a bad place, but you got some responsibility.
I can't deal with the gators down there. I don't know.
There no motherfucker. You know what a gator looks like. Just step over.
We was on base, and we was on the Mayport base, and they were just walking around like like normal. And I'm like, y'all gotta do PT out here?
Avoid them, sir.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, you just gotta be careful. I said, oh no. I like to walk outside and I don't have to, look behind my back, so.
Oh, come on now.
Stanley, I worked in Naples. I'd pull into work like at 7:00. They'd be sunning in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Trying to.
I can't do that time. I'm sorry.
Me neither.
Good weather, but I like to, go outside and I can just go in my car. I don't have to turn on the lights or anything like, I gotta, check in the bushes or, I'm cool. I'm cool on that, man. I'm cool. Good weather, but
CKJ, there was a team in Cleveland called the Cleveland Force. I don't know if you're old enough to remember them.
Force. What was that? Baseball or
indoor soccer? Before the crunch.
I think I heard of them before.
All right, never mind. I might have sat on the bench for them.
Face your rage.
Yeah, I might have sat on the bench for them in the mid '80s.
Stanley and Tom, the book I was telling you guys about, Rockefeller. So it's a city here called East Cleveland. It's terrible now, but a lot of rundown
motherfucker.
homes.
Google
all
it
those
and put
homes,
it up on the screen. Put that book you're talking about, please, sir.
I gotta. What's the name of it?
All right. Well, when you talk about a book, it needs to be highlighted so everyone knows your
Millionaire's Row, which is like the street Euclid. It was like it used to be like a whole bunch of like like Carnegie and Rockefeller. And I think Rockefeller he owned like 200 and some acres. It's a park now, but that used to be like his estate. But the city is like it's run down now. But this was back in like the early 1900s, so different times. But they have a couple homes that was still.
Is the book about Cleveland's Millionaires Row?
Yeah.
Is it called Cleveland's Millionaires Row? By Alan F. Dutka. I'll put a link in this side.
Yeah. But Stanley, it's like a small, like a couple streets within inside of the city East Cleveland, and all those homes in this little block are was like Rockefellers. He had like an architect, and they have like their own like little like zip code like within inside this little city. I mean, East Cleveland is like run down, but within like these couple little blocks, it's beautiful. It's just nice. It looks crazy because you would drive and you'll turn down the street and you be like, damn, like
Right.
it's like they look like a whole new world. But it's all these like Rockefeller homes.
So why is that important to you?
No, we just talking about like history.
Well,
It's
no,
not,
no, no. You're drifting, and it's not a fuss. I'm interested. A man like you, why is it important? Do you want to take it over and rebuild it?
Oh no,
Because you build a motherfucker. I knew it.
East Cleveland?
Yeah.
I got a link in the side
if I
chat,
had enough money,
Stanley,
hell
for
yeah.
that book.
What do you, a motherfucker?
Hell yeah.
You know what? The one thing
You
I
need a
do
lot of
know
money
about,
standing for that though.
dude, not this is motherfucker. I might send my son up to you. But no, seriously. Now, there are weaknesses to the way I was brought up. There, I know how to work hard, motherfucker. You don't become a naval officer instead, dude. You know there were very few black officers. You
Oh
better
yeah.
goddamn stand, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
You better be smarter than every
Oh, yeah.
white officer, dude. I was that smart. However, it's not a battle every day, but the other thing you need to learn, don't bite off more than you can chew. I've heard you talk, CK. You'll get there. If you want something, you will get it. You will figure it out. And I also have to tell you, get your kids to college. I think my parents made a lot of money after we were gone. They were working on some legacy thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Parents are weird that way. You have to mind your kids, and apparently parents get bored when their kids aren't there.
Stanley, how come you didn't introduce me? I'm a fucking legend. You should
Oh,
have brought me in.
motherfucker,
You should
you
have
know
brought
what?
me in
You know what?
properly. I'm sitting here waiting
Oh.
patiently. You didn't bring me in, introduce me. You didn't tell your audience who I am. What the fuck's wrong with you, Stanley?
Well,
I
let
thought
me
you knew
tell
better
you-
than that.
Let me tell you what is wrong with you. Would you like to know?
No, what's wrong with you?
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I was talking to someone, and you just don't make me pull videos.
I'm not just an ordinary dude. I am
My
CEO of
best
GOOOO
friend.
Studio. Come on. I need an
Mhm.
introduction. Roll out the
You know
red
what?
fucking carpet for me.
Before you run your Jim Beam into where I think it needs to go, dude. I saw your comments with Stormcrow.
Yeah, and I stand behind everything I said. Everything. 100%. Yep. I saw I said it.
Oh,
and I
one of
mean
the
it.
things that black parents don't teach black kids is, are there consequences to your comments, even in YouTube chats?
Are there? Is my consequence about to happen right now?
Motherfucker, don't answer. Oh, Clue,
I'm
you
just
know
asking.
how I Clue, you know how I work. You know not to ask a question when I've asked you a question. My question to you, sir, are there consequences to the comments you made and continue to make the next night in the crow's nest, the chat?
Yeah. Yes, of course.
I need to. Okay, well, then suffer the consequences and stop your whining.
I'm not whining. I just wanted to be introduced.
Sounds like it.
I just wanted to
Oh,
be introduced because I'm
motherfucker,
somebody
that
of
might be one.
importance.
That might
I'm
be
somebody
one
of
of the
importance, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an important person.
dude. Oh, Clue.
Do you hear my
Okay,
microphone?
what-
I sound important. Come on.
Clue.
Let's go.
You know, it's funny. You don't sound like you're right. I
I'm
read
always
what
right,
you wrote.
sir.
Right as in WRITE.
Sound like I write?
Yeah, motherfucker.
I write a
you
lot of
just sound
shit.
like-
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I
Fucking
bet-
screenwriter.
Okay.
I bet it's
I write a
shit.
lot of shit.
No, I'm gonna have to school this studio.
I bet
You
it's-
don't no, motherfucker. You don't disrespect me and expect no consequences, right?
It's not disrespect if it's the truth.
What's the truth in your eyes? What was the truth you wrote in that crow's chat?
Well,
oh
you did.
motherfucker!
I'm
I
answering
am
your
so
question.
pissed.
I'm
I am
about to
so
answer
pissed
your
off at
question.
you.
You gotta let
Please
me answer
do.
your question, sir.
Yes, sir.
I believe I typed in his chat that you sound like a woman scorned. Am I correct?
You did.
You did sound like a woman scorned.
Mm-hmm.
The way you were arguing, the way you were getting into your emotions about fucking Be Brave, who has no power over anybody, the way you were getting all heated with John Galt,
Kind of like you
sound like a
not
bitch
getting,
that was hurt.
kind of like you
That's
not.
how you sounded.
No,
That's
hold
how
on.
you sounded.
Kind of like you
Yeah,
not getting
and how do you
recognized
sound
when you
now?
came.
How do you sound now, woman scorned? Who wants to be introduced? Are you?
That's because I'm a
motherfucker?
star.
No, see this is
star.
absolute idiocy. You come like you're a woman scorned on my panel.
Not
yeah,
really. I just want to
you
be
don't
brought
see
in
the
properly.
you don't sound. Ooh,
I am
motherfucker,
the Clue.
I
Clue
have,
Studio.
dude.
The
You
Clue
may
Studio.
shut up
Come on.
so I can describe your behavior.
Okay, sorry.
I've literally had women like, when are you gonna introduce me to your parents? Motherfucker, you sound like a bitch. You want to be introduced to my parents? Okay, CK is one of my mentors. Tom Gully, bigger brother. Dude, you sound like what you described me as.
Not
in
really.
Dumb motherfucker, why are you talking? Dumb Crow's comments are coming back to haunt you. I'm not even sure why you expected to come up here and not be reminded.
So we can discuss it. We could bury the hatchet.
I
so I
think
can tell you what I meant by my comment.
I think karma sucks. And dude, you know what? You are a friend, so we don't have to discuss it. But you will remember that what comes around goes around. Storm Crow's a fucking clown. And
not really.
The reason, though, motherfucker, I'm talking. Do you want to interrupt me now?
My bad. I'm sorry.
You will motherfucking listen to my assessment of that dumb crow. $50 to go up to his chat? Not. If that's his business model, fine. He keeps flapping into this chat, and that's fine. But I can't afford to go up to his panel. Motherfucker, I don't have $50. $50 lying around to be on that fucking charlatans panel. Only you and fucking Imperius have that kind of money.
Let me explain what happened that day.
I don't give a fuck. Please don't. No.
I'm not interrupting. I'm asking if I can
No.
respond. Because I think you got it all wrong.
You're not hearing. There's no need to explain. I get it. The motherfucker's dumb. And
He only
you
does
have
that
to
on
be-
Saturdays. It's only on,
Really?
on Tuesdays on Thursdays and Fridays you can get on the panel for free.
He's only dumbass on certain days. Good for you.
No, that's the business model. And
You
and
happen-
if you remember
you happen
correctly,
to-
Stanley, If you remember correctly, we paid to open the panel. It was the $50 was already paid, and you said no.
Motherfucker,
After
you
it was paid,
are
you could
so
go on the
dumb.
panel for free, and you said no. It
Okay,
was already.
let me help you out here. Pay to go on a panel. How much did you pay to come on this panel? Seriously. Oh, he left. Apparently, he wants to pay me $50. Motherfucker, you paid nothing to come up here. I'm not paying to go to a clown car show. The fuck is this? Clue, do better. I expect better. Clue is a good friend. What the fuck? So, where were we? Yeah, that is disturbing. Excuse me. So, CK or Tom?
Oh,
yeah, I'm here. I don't know why these people. I don't know where these people come from, man.
No, I've known Clue for quite some time, and he is actually a good friend. And that's why I was kind of surprised.
Is Deacon Dave from Ohio? He asked me, "Am I from Ohio?"
No, Deacon Dave is from Ohio, but Deacon Dave is smart.
No, he asked me, "Do I live in Ohio?" Yeah.
Stanley, I might have found that book. There's a link in the side chat that CKJ was referring to. He can tell us.
Oh no, a book. Oh, nice. Oh shit, I didn't know about this.
I don't know if that's it or not, CKJ.
Yeah, I think it is. Yep, that's it. Yep, I remember the cover.
Well, it's now the CKJ3 book club. Would you recommend it, sir?
Yeah, I mean it was just me learning about the Cleveland history, you know.
And a black-owned business.
Yeah. Millionaires Row, Euclid. A lot of history here, man.
And a very small, like a concentrated area too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, right now they doing. They had. Tell you a story, Stanley. My great grandmother, she owned it was a 9-bedroom home. This is way before I was born. Down there by where Cleveland Clinic is now. And they was offering her like a whole bunch of money just to buy the home. And it took her years to sell it. She ended up selling it to them. And but Cleveland Clinic and like University Hospital, like they own basically all of Euclid. And like Case Western Reserve is down there too. So they own a lot of property down there. They're doing a lot of redevelopment down there too. The Cleveland Clinic is huge.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm looking at Clue says I kicked him. Like I would. Yeah, this is the other thing that disturbs me. These motherfuckers will leave and pretend like they were booted from the chat. So just this is Stormcrow behavior.
Well, just come back.
There he is. Yeah, I kicked you. Tell the truth, motherfucker.
You kicked me. You come on.
No, yeah.
You don't have to do this.
Dude,
I was talking mid-sentence. I was off the panel. Go back. Why am I talking in mid sentence? I'm gone.
It's your.
You think I would plan that?
It's your
Come on, you kick
crack-ho
me.
internet. It's your crack-ho internet.
My
Your
internet is
crack-ho
running at
phone Your
1.6 TB per second. Fiber
TB,
shit.
What is
okay?
What is
TB?
What is?
It don't
what is
stand for
TB?
tuberculosis. It stands for terabytes.
I was about to
all right?
ask you.
TB. That's fast shit.
What
That's
does TB
1,000
stand
gigs.
for?
All right, 1 million megs.
What does
okay?
TB
So
in
it wasn't
English?
it wasn't me. I was
It was you,
speaking,
Tom.
and then all of a sudden the screen went white. That means you kicked me.
Let me make this point.
Do you want to go back and check the tapes for the audience?
No.
Mid speaking, I'm being
this is
interrupted.
This is
There's no tape.
if I want you gone, I will announce you're gone. Motherfucker, did I announce you were gone? Come on, you know me better, son. Stop that bullshit.
There's no tape. It's digital.
but you drop what you did just
Dude,
then is drop me.
Dude, you know
you didn't drop me, you kicked me. The last time you kicked me, you didn't just drop me, you kicked me.
Did your voice just break at you kicked me?
Yeah, I said, ah!
Yeah,
ain't ashamed.
okay.
Do I sound ashamed of that?
You're back now.
All
I'm
I
an
can say
I'm an
is
old
if
dude.
I want-
I'm 45 years old. My voice will crack every now and again.
You are a pup, and you're acting like one right now.
Well, I appreciate you saying that I'm younger.
and
Yeah, I
you
appreciate
in
it.
that, and you the
I do.
pup in that little parrot of a your storm crow is an idiot.
No, he's not. He's a very smart man. He is.
I don't think he is.
Yeah, he's brilliant.
Yeah,
He's
okay.
brilliant.
So it was.
You just don't like
brilliant
what he
to-
said on that stream.
No,
That's all
no.
it is.
I don't like who he is. Oh, it's a fundamental motherfucker. I think he's a bad person.
How is he bad?
I'd said he was.
Yeah, but
It's
how?
my opinion. No, motherfucker. How are you going to debate my opinion?
I'm just asking how.
No. I said he's bad. The Daggle bullshit. You have to pay $50 to come up to my panel. That motherfucker
Only on Saturday.
No, don't
He
disturb me.
streams
when
on
I'm
Fridays
Don't
and
dis-
Thursdays. You can come
the
up for free.
motherfucker-
It's been that way for
motherfucker-
years.
Look at you defending that pirate.
Because I don't
He
think he's
was-
done anything wrong.
That motherfucker's a pirate.
I don't think he's done anything wrong. Steve.
Motherfucker, I didn't ask you what you thought.
I know you didn't ask, but I'm gonna give it to your bitch ass anyway.
You must interrupt me mid-sentence. This is my thinking. I don't give a fuck what you think. You're his parrot.
No,
Right
I'm just
shoulder
telling the
or
truth.
left shoulder? Right shoulder or left shoulder?
I'm just telling
I
the truth,
know.
Stanley.
I know.
I am
You
telling the
fly
truth.
on one of them. Right
Telling the
shoulder or
truth.
left shoulder? Please tell me.
He's a
where
brilliant man.
Where
if you listen
is-
to his streams,
does he
he's a brilliant
whistle?
man.
Does he whistle? That
While I work?
motherfucker isn't brilliant. That motherfucker is a Chitlin circuit genius. That motherfucker couldn't cook chitlins and he's on the circuit. Dude, any day, that motherfucker is a weak motherfucker with a fake laugh. I did a whole video on that shit. You commented. You saw my thoughts on that little
Why do you
dabble.
think it's a fake laugh?
Motherfucker, watch the video again. Did you?
Everybody
you
laughs
com-
differently. Everybody laughs differently. Everybody has their unique form of laughter. Why would you say his is fake? Huh? Why? Why would you say that, Stanley? Why? Why would you say that?
Don't know. However, can we move on, motherfucker? And where's
course
your
we can.
Daggle? Where's your Daggle, buddy?
He's gonna stream at about 14 minutes from now. His stream starts in 14 minutes.
Do I have to pay?
Yes, it's Saturday. Yes, you're gonna have to pay to get on a Saturday stream. Yes, that's his thing. That's his business.
Motherfucker runs a business on dumbass decisions and fake clown lets.
So you think it's
what?
You think it's a tall order to charge?
I am jealous.
One day a week.
Jealous.
One day a week to get on the panel. Even though he's on for 3 days a week, he only charges for 1 day.
Fuck. Hey, dumb fuck.
Yes,
that
sir.
he charges it all is an abomination. He's a greedy black crow.
How is he greedy? He wants to be paid for what he does.
I just told you why. That he charges to come up and talk to him
on 1 day, 1 out of the 3 days,
any goddamn day.
Well, then how?
Any day.
So you don't believe
charges? If
you don't
the
believe content creators?
You're not going to hear what I have to say.
Okay, I'm sorry.
If he charges it all to hear him fake laugh, it's piracy. The motherfucker is a pirate. He is black failure with a laugh. And you know what? It's his business model. Okay.
I don't think it's a tall order to charge for 1 of the 3 days you go online every week. I don't think so.
That's why I asked you what you thought.
Yeah.
Because we won't agree.
He's on Thursday, every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. You only have to pay on Saturday. That's it. Thursday and Friday, you can go on for free every week for the past year and a half.
Now,
it's been that way.
That motherfucker hypnotized you.
That's not a word. It's hypnotized.
That's
not a word.
Oh, someone will get that David Letterman.
Yep.
Hypnotized.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, that you have to pay 1 day for that idiot is 50 cents too much. A penny too much.
How is he an idiot?
Motherfucker, he's illiterate.
Hypnotized.
He reads very well. He reads stories on his stream.
This motherfucker.
He's a very good He's a very good reader. Very good reader. He doesn't stumble at all. What do you mean?
And you know
he reads
what?
very well.
Of course, he's a good reader for your type.
No, he reads the English language, so that makes him not illiterate, wouldn't you say?
Nope, he doesn't read English, and quite frankly, you couldn't. You speak English barely well.
Okay, we're gonna test it right now. I can read this story live for your audience. The story Cleveland's Millionaires Row that you have up here. If you can enlarge that, I will read that articulately to let everybody know that I'm literate. So if you can make it bigger,
if you have to let people know you're literate, then you're not.
No, you
literate.
brought it up. You brought up literacy, so I'm going to tell you.
I did.
You told me I was illiterate, so I'm going to read.
I
for
did
you.
it.
I'm going to prove to the audience that I can do it.
Then read it.
You got to make it bigger though, because you got to really small.
You do realize
I got 45-year-old eyes. You got to make it bigger.
Hey, how many minutes till Bitch Crow starts?
Okay, it says the
how many minutes? How
affluence
many minutes?
and extravagance. I can barely see it. Of Euclid Avenues, Millionaires Row have fascinated Clevelanders for more than a century. Within these stately mansions, U.S. presidents enjoy dinners and discussions with powerful politicians and influential industrial. It's so small.
There was
it's
a
so
flub.
small.
There was a flub.
It's because he got it so small.
Take him off the air.
Influential industrial and banking leaders. Through photographs and meticulously researched captions, Cleveland's millionaires
Oh boy, that was bad.
provide authoritative Can you make this bigger? I can't see it. Stanley, just
Okay,
blow it up
let
and
me,
zoom
and
in a
then
little bit.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tuck.
But
a
I'm not
message-
illiterate. Go ahead.
Oh
I'm
no,
sorry.
We wouldn't let
you're
him do
just
overnights.
not an expert.
He couldn't do overnights.
You got it
even.
small. It's small.
Yeah.
It's
You know what? I'm gonna
CKJ3.
give-
Do you think? Can you read that
Motherfucker,
CKJ3? Can you read that? It's very tiny.
You don't want to hear the admiral assess your abilities.
I mean,
Go ahead,
seriously.
Admiral. You've never been in the military,
Tom
right?
Gully, while you were talking
Luke?
shit, can you read that?
Yes, I can.
Let's go. Let's hear it.
Oh my God.
The incredible affluence and extravagance of Euclid Avenue's Millionaires Row have fascinated Clevelanders for more than a century. Within these stately mansions, do I have to keep going?
Okay, you did good.
I usually
You
get
did
paid
good.
a lot of money
You did
to
good.
read things.
Okay.
Did
After
well,
many years.
bitch.
Yeah, he did well. I'll admit it. He did well, but it's still really tiny. It's really
Some
small.
of us are professionals.
You got a point. You got a point.
Does anyone know Brain Computer?
He was here earlier.
Well-
That's Linwood.
Linwood.
You know what?
There's nothing brain or
I think
computer about Linwood.
I think Linwood's about time for a porn bombing. I think he's gonna porn bomb.
Yeah. Did you get vaccinated?
God damn it. That's not persistent. Oh.
I almost said News Radio 1080 KRLD after I was reading
That's
that.
funny.
There's no porn.
You're a
bomb
radio
on
guy,
doctors.
Tom Gully. You're a radio guy?
Yeah, news anchor. Sure.
Motherfucker, you
Okay.
just realized
I'm just
this?
asking. No, I don't know who the nigga is. I'm just asking. Shit. Fuck.
Oh my lord. Wait.
I
are
never
you
seen him
still
before.
us-
I'm just asking.
No. We
I-
have to put you.
I'm
You're
watching
using the
Final
no, hold it. I know it's not my show, but I'm on this panel and you're using the N-word. You take that disrespect back to your storm crow. Don't you? This is your first warning, son. N-word, unacceptable.
And I didn't even have to.
It was a figure of speech.
Point out my close relationship with David Letterman for the hypnotized.
I didn't
thought
know.
that
I didn't
was
know
a
you
funny
knew
bit.
David Letterman.
He
I just
used
thought
it
you
for
watched
quite
his
some
show.
time.
Happen to be the
the Storm Crow has a fetish for non-black women.
I happen to be the
puts them on
first
he
recipient of the David Letterman scholarship.
Oh, well,
And he,
congratulations.
puts them on a pedestal and says very derogatory things about black women. So
Who
me and
is this?
Storm Crow, this is Brain Computer.
Is this a video? Is this a video? Who is what's going on?
I'm actually speaking.
Who is speaking?
I am speaking. The Brain Computer, gentlemen. The
Oh,
Brain
Linwood.
Computer,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that
Okay,
came
all
out.
right.
the
I
Brain
have nothing to worry
Computer-
about now. Okay, go ahead.
The Brain Computer came from Dr. Welsing's books. And I watched the saying, so
You the dude that simp for good mother Mandy? Yeah, I ain't got nothing to worry about here. Go ahead.
well, unlike the Storm Crow, I don't fetishize about non-black women and put black women down and call them.
You did for Mandy, and we got footage of it. So there you go.
You got footage of me.
Hey, motherfuckers, both of y'all will be gone. Move past the white woman fetish. Is there new business? Because honestly, both of you will be gone. I am bored.
Should we entertain you?
I'm dead. I'm dead motherfucking serious. Let us not go back low those many years.
Okay, I can entertain you. I don't know about Linwood, but I can entertain you.
Oh, motherfucker, Linwood is a source of entertainment, probably more so than you.
Because of his stupidity.
No, you like black feathers. You're more amusing.
Plus, he's got to leave for his show in a second, I think.
Oh, you know what? You tell that Storm Crow we got $50. Not. Motherfucker, I can't afford that shit. Tell him I can't come up to
That's
his
why
panel
we paid for you. That's why
Poe
we
Black.
paid.
Hey,
We paid
you know what?
so you can get up for free, and you said no.
Okay, and your dumb ass doesn't understand my point. That anyone paid or you have to pay to come up to that fucking idiot's panel is offensive. You shouldn't have had to pay.
It's
No
business.
one should motherfucking have to pay to talk to an idiot.
It's business, though.
You
That's
know
all
what?
it is.
And that idiot he's cracked the code.
You don't
I can
understand
be a
business.
goddamn idiot. I can be an idiot and tempt. People will pay for Stanley to come up, and he won't. That business model, motherfucker.
That's
I have
Hollywood.
a
We all pay for
motherfucker.
idiocy.
Okay,
That's
motherfucker.
Hollywood.
What you will do is listen to what I have to say. Tell dumbass he can come up on my panel for free so I can destroy him, and then he can fly back to his perch. I'm smarter than he is. He has to Google shit. Hey, Sucor, say it in that pitch.
It's actually sucker.
Both pronunciations are correct.
Thank you,
The
King
nuns.
King of English.
The nuns. The nuns.
All you got to do is look it up in the Weedle, Oxford Unabridged Dictionary of the English Language. It's
And
right there.
I will debate that.
You okay over there, Stanley? Are you okay over there? Are you
So
good?
what
I will
subject-
say Sucor. I will say Sucor to the end of my days because some nun
But that's
pronounced
incorrect.
it that way.
That's incorrect, sir.
You know what? Black fucker. I'm pronouncing that incorrect too. Tell
I am a fucker. Yes,
that motherfucker. Sucor is how I will pronounce it till the end of my days. And that little shitter of a bird can fly back over here. I don't pay, or anyone, I will not pay to come up to that idiot's perch.
We paid for
Come
you.
here.
We sponsored the whole thing. You said no.
And you know what? And guess, did I go up there?
That's what I'm saying. No, you didn't. That's a problem.
Motherfucker.
So the money
yes,
wasn't
no.
a problem.
He can come up here for free. I'm not going
You
over.
could come up there for free because we paid already.
Motherfucker, will you pay tonight?
Well, no,
No,
because you've
motherfucker, I
shown
just-
that you
I-
won't show up when we pay.
Yeah, but
You're
he
a bad
makes-
investment, sir.
He makes $50.
You're a bad investment. So no, we're not gonna do it again. You
Good
let us
business
down
model.
the last time.
Yeah, that y'all paid your last $50 and I stood you up. Is that why you're mad?
I think you were scared. That's what I think. That's what I think.
Motherfucker,
So,
let me
what were the subject
describe.
matters being debated?
Yeah, no. I am scared because I don't go over to a clown car. If he wants serious discussion, he comes over to a serious man's. I'm not performative. That motherfucker, all the purples.
But you in his chat though.
That motherfucker. That motherfucker.
You okay over there?
Let me put it to.
Want me to send an ambulance over there?
If you pay for me to come up tonight, I'll come up for 5 minutes.
No, you've shown that you won't.
Oh, then don't. Then
you're a bad
y'all-
investment, Stanley.
You're
a bad investment.
I'm the bad investment.
Yes, you are. Sir.
Oh, motherfucker, you will overtalk me because you know what I'm doing is a challenge. $50 for 5 minutes. $50 for 5 minutes, and tell that crow not to cackle or fake laugh. He will ask me a serious question and I will give him a serious answer. $50.
No,
You know where
we've
I
already
am.
paid.
Motherfucker,
And you
I'm
let us
not
down.
even in.
You're a bad investment.
You know what? He's an idiot. The bad investment was he wasn't interesting enough for me to waste time with.
But you stayed in his chat.
No, motherfucker.
Yes, you
The
did,
bad
motherfucker.
investment.
You did. Yes, you did.
Who's the bad investment? Me or Stormcrow?
You are, sir.
Stormcrow.
And what?
You're the bad investment. We paid $50 and you didn't show up.
I know your idiocy will occlude your hearing.
Wait a minute, bro.
You did not show up.
No, motherfucker. I'm going to have to clear some goddamn decks if you can't shut the fuck up. He's not interesting and not worth my time. 5 minutes, $50 tonight. If you're interested, and fuck him, and I don't want to be a bad investment. And even if
you're already a bad investment,
motherfucker, why are you interrupting my soliloquy?
Soliloquy or soliloquy?
Why motherfucker, I'm slurring, bitch.
Yeah, soliloquy.
Oh,
5
Tom
minutes, 50.
Hold on for a second. Tom Gully, get off. Get off his nuts, man.
Yeah.
Come on, stop sucking his dick. Come on.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, he's trying to make excuses. 5 minutes, $50, and you know what? You might just give that bird $50. I might come, I don't. But grease my skids, bitch.
So Stanley, what would you debate Stormcrow?
Don't make me put.
That wasn't you, Tom Gully. My apologies if that wasn't you that said that. My apologies.
Apologizing to the white man.
Yeah. If I was wrong, I'm sorry. Yes.
I thought so.
It's okay.
But
that was you, Linwood, that said it.
Hey. It wasn't Linwood. It wasn't Linwood.
Actually, I asked Stanley what issues.
You can wait for that question. I need to make an ultimatum to the bird feeder. Because you are.
I like that. I like it. The bird feeder. I like it.
$50, 5 minutes.
Not gonna happen because we did it last week and you failed us. So we're not gonna invest badly twice. All right, go ahead.
Then why are you here?
To let you know that there's no hard feelings, sir. That's why I'm here. No hard feelings. What I said in the chat was absolutely true, but if it made you feel a certain way, I apologize. That's why I'm here.
Well, what if that you think it's true, but it's not, and I still have hard feelings? Do you really want to? Dude, you're not capable of mincing work. You fly back to your comfortable nest and carry this message on like the homing pigeon you are.
Yes.
Ooh, you didn't like cluck, so that's a plus. Stormcrow gets to stay in his nest. I'm glad that he's found someone to contend with. When he comes up, he's basically like Be Brave. You can debate me when you are my peer. That boy.
You're not John Herrick Clark.
Okay, motherfucker.
You're not John Herrick
Okay.
Clark. Stop quoting him.
You're not understanding me. I don't have to be John Henrik Clark to feel that way. You're not my peer either. Apology accepted, but y'all need to understand who you're dealing with. I don't give a fuck. Stormcrow, he has a good use of blue and purple. That's his best quality.
Is that a problem?
Oh, no. I think it's cute for a kindergartner.
Well, that was mean.
Oh no. Tell me when he comes up, that little lightning effect. Ah, that's cute.
It's a storm. It's a storm.
I noticed.
Yeah, that's what that means. But I gotta head over there. Stanley, we're always cool. You know that, right? I consider you a friend.
Are we?
We're always cool.
Well, I'll survive, and yeah, we're friends. Just tell Storm Crow 5 minutes, $50, or he can come over here for free, and I will destroy him. He's afraid to come over here for free. That's actually the problem.
I don't think Crow is afraid of anything.
He came over once. Ask him if he remembers, and he motherfucking left the chat. The motherfucker is a pussy. He can't actually think on his feet, and I depend on his type of. That's a dumb boy. It's a dumb black boy.
It's actually pretty
motherfucker! Stop defending him. He's a dumb black boy. Motherfucker! I'm not listening to him. How about you carry this message, homing pigeon, since you're here, or you can fly away. He's not up to. He will need to raise his game. Sucor is actually perfectly acceptable.
Sucker.
Perfectly. You know what? That's what you are right now. Now,
you sucker for love.
Tell him you talked about sucker a lot. Now fly away.
Okay, I'm gonna head out.
Have
Stanley,
fun.
I think you're a friend.
Don't.
No, I think you're a friend. And I'll talk to you later.
I'm okay.
That's all I wanted to say. I think you're a friend,
sir.
I'm gonna talk to you later.
You will always be a friend of the Stanley versus the world. There's not a problem. I get the joke. Now, tell your friend that on this channel, I get to destroy him without his cackle.
I'll let him know.
I'm sorry.
Sir.
Did I call it a cackle? It's a caw. Like a blackbird.
I'll let him know.
Don't you know what? You'll probably forget, and that's okay.
No, I'm going to his channel after this, so I'll tell him.
And I give a fuck why? Why are you still here?
Because you told me to tell him. Jeez, motherfucker, what are you drinking?
Like
you just told me like 2.6
Okay,
seconds
this is
ago.
amazing. I tell you something and you care?
We do consider friends, right? We're friends, right? So yes.
Hey,
when you say
you know
something,
what? Friends
we're supposed to
forget
care.
what other friends say all the time.
I think you're drunk.
You
as
go.
shit. That's what I
You
think.
go over there.
You forget what you said 2 seconds ago. Yeah, something wrong with you, Stanley. Something wrong.
I have not forgotten. Storm Crow is a clown. Clown car.
Actually, not. He isn't.
No, he is literally my version of a black idiot.
So here's my question: what makes
starting
him
with this weird Daggle bullshit? Don't bring that Daggle bullshit. You know what? I don't control this channel, but I will.
Well, no shit.
How about motherfucker? You'd be surprised at what I control. And let your Daggle, your black bitch of a buddy, the Daggleverse, see how much I do control.
Mean.
No.
That's
what
rude.
you need to understand, you would be surprised at what I control. If I ban your dumb ass, you're gone.
You called him the B word. That's not nice.
Blackbird,
So,
is that what I call
my
him?
question.
Black
Here's my
bitch,
question.
black
What's the
bitch,
dagger?
blackbird, crow. It's all
that's
kinda-
uncalled for, sir.
Yeah.
So
I
my
know
question is, what is the term dagger?
It's a kindergarten word for bullshit or something. Who knows? It's a kindergarten word. Now go back to your kindergarten teacher, sir. Don't stay here. Don't be late. Come on now.
Stanley, shout out to you, but I'm gonna head on over there.
Hey,
So, what
you
is
know
this
what?
topic for tonight?
Clue.
If you're still on when it's over, I'll come
Clue.
back.
Listen, you are a friend of the show. I've known you for years. You're good.
Years. Okay. I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
motherfucker. I've known him for years. Just because you like to hang out with dicks doesn't mean.
Whoa! Don't spread that rumor. Say motherfuckers. Don't say dicks. That sounds gay.
Hey, I call. You birds go back to their nest. Fly away, bird.
Okay. Holla at you later. Peace out.
Call. Yeah.
Fare thee well. Godspeed.
Well, we are getting close to that 12-hour mark.
What do we got here?
So, I have driven all the little pussies away.
Julius Laster was here a second ago. I don't know, where did he go?
You know him?
No, I just noticed a different name. I thought, well, a different name.
Yeah, that's why I put the screen up. But it'll be okay. So, I guess we'll have to do the chat. Troll, Marine, how are you, Marine? Good to see you. I'm sure there are tons of things to say. Dave, hello. How are we going to party this last half hour?
Well, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
That might be of interest to the folks watching. I would like to know about the steps that you went through to become a naval officer.
Oh, mostly by accident. You know what? I have a cousin. I'll talk about college, Army ROTC, and just I wasn't an Army person. My cousin was wound up an aviator, AOCS in Pensacola. We went down to his commissioning, and he's still a friend today, still a cousin, of course. Rich as a motherfucker, by the way. Did his 20 years. So he is a senior, retired senior officer. He talked me into it. He's like, hey, it's great. And so I started the process. It's so funny. You know, you go through the process, the physicals, background checks, all that shit, the grades. This is I got a job from Merck. And I told you that story at the top of that interview pyramid. Dude, this is like the last guy I interviewed, his son went to my high school. And he saw it on my resume because back then, you know, you had to submit a resume. He's like, you went to Benedictine? Oh, yeah, that motherfucker knew who I was before I got there. Oh, yeah, we didn't talk. He didn't ask me shit. We talked about BC. We talked about my high school, the football. Yeah, that's He didn't give a fuck. Yeah, he might have. Who knows? It was DEI back in like 89. But I got the job. So I got accepted by the Navy for OCS. And
Now you went to boot obviously before you went to OCS,
no,
correct?
I actually didn't.
Okay.
I don't know why I didn't. OCS is its own process. It's
Gotcha.
boot camp plus. It's kind of a weird process. However, it's more interesting about. I got the Merck job. Forgot to mention the company. I got a Merck salesman job. I would have been okay. As it turns out, the Navy was a better idea. I'm a horrible salesman, but I do have a chemistry degree, so I could go that deep.
Right.
Probably, maybe. But you know what? My father, I remember I literally asked my father, what should I do? And he said, that Navy experience is going to benefit you better in the end. And I think he was right. My father's still around at 81.
Yeah.
I think, motherfucker, I went to my father because I had a father, someone I trust, and someone, I'll tell you a story one of these days. My son, knowing your father is there, and if he's not there, that's fine. But God damn it, I trusted that, and I'm going to use the MF word because I still trust him now. If I have something, God damn it, it is so, and you know this, it is, motherfucker, if I can trust no one else, I know my father's gonna not bullshit me. And you might disagree with him. So he's like, that Navy experience, you can't, you can get another job, but the Navy experience is going to be hard to reproduce. So I went with the Navy, and it was the right decision.
Stanley, my mom was a nurse for 45 years. My dad was a hospital administrator, and we grew up with a Merck manual in our bathroom.
Well, that's funny.
Merck manual is the gold standard of sort of quick, complete medical information.
Yeah, but I would have just been a drug salesman.
Right, I understand.
Navy would now. Motherfucker,
it's a good choice to have. It's a damn good choice.
The thing is, it was so weird to have. I literally got the same two calls that day, and that interview, dude. Motherfucker, this is what my son will do. Articulate, smart, pithy, funny. Fuck that. My parents raised me to be successful. 2 black parents. And I know, Tom, you get it, but I want to emphasize these people grew up during Jim Crow, deep into it.
Mm-hmm.
And they raised, motherfucker, it's not just me. My sister, my brother, who is 13 years younger, I haven't needed my parents' money for decades because they raised us to fucking be successful. So all this bullshit, I don't give a fuck about some weird woman. Dude, John Galt is successful. Why do we worry about what he does for a living? So anyway, that's how I chose the Navy. And you know what? This is the other thing that's on. You're going to love this. There were 2 paths, and you're going to love the flippancy. There was a minority recruitment or regular route. And you know what I told my recruiter? I measure up. Save that minority stuff for someone who needs it. My grades, my background measures up to anyone. And motherfucker, guess where I wound up? In the Navy as a naval officer. Motherfucker, I put my background, my grades, my intellect up against any motherfucker. Because I was raised that way. Competitive, I don't give a fuck. I am the competition, and I might lose, but I might not. John Galt is not that nigga. No one is. You win, you lose. But when you lead men into actual fucking goddamn, dude, there have been hairy situations, and I am that nigga. And they look to that nigga for motherfucker. Tom, motherfucker, I've been in situations where if you don't solve this problem, you are not going to get underway, and that is career death. If your ship, and it's all on Ensign Cross or Lieutenant Cross, motherfucker, we will solve this problem, and your dumbasses might have to stay on. I've restricted liberty. You will be here, and we must solve this problem because I'm not going to be the motherfucker to go up and tell that captain we can't get underway. No, motherfucker, we will all be here, and I will be down there fucking helping you solve this engineering problem. Y'all are trained engineers. I understand schematics. Let's fix the goddamn problem. When you, even at that small little level, problem solving, that is the thrill. Motherfucker, captain said, are we ready to go? And I said, yes, sir, we are. And saluted. And motherfucker, this is the U.S. goddamn Navy. And I solved a problem to get this goddamn ship underway for a motherfucking 6-month deployment. It was all on me. I could have said, nope, Captain. Can't get it done. I'll smoke and joke and be a bloke. Motherfucker, you solve problems if you are a smart black man, and they don't give a fuck your color. You better goddamn. Dude, I had a fucking captain tell me, son, you better shit me a solution. Once. And it wasn't that. Wasn't that problem. Or that. Oh, I had a captain say, you better shit me a solution. Oh, it was. Oh, that scared me. It's like, oh shit, this motherfucker's serious. He walked away once he said that. Motherfucker. And we're on a Navy ship. This motherfucker will work. And you better figure it out. And I'm like 23. That's how you train a man. You better motherfucking figure it out. I expect my son, I expect any man who's worth his weight in the gold he wants to be. Figure out your problems. I'll give a fuck about some woman who is mouthy. Who gives a fuck? Solve your problem. And, you know, if you want to put it on video, you will be critiqued. A woman, you videoed it, and motherfucker, I heard a mouthy woman, and you thought it was funny? Motherfucker, I bet she's still there. I have not heard. I'm the only dumbass who's here talking about it, but not my cup of tea. We don't do shit we don't want to do. we don't do videos about that bullshit. Bottom line is, black men, you have choices, and you don't have to be John Galt to be a man. And I watched a mouthy woman while he hid behind a broom. Well, I'm not, really? Stand tall and proud, bitch. It was disgusting. Not my cup of tea. I leave it to people like HB to make those sorts of excuses. Not cool. If you want to be a black man, motherfucking be a black man.
How long were you an ensign before you got promoted to lieutenant?
Oh, 4 years?
Gotcha.
Ensign to JG is 2 years.
Okay.
So then there's another year. Then they'll frock you. Shit, I have a photo of me being pinned. So 01 to 03, 4 years, but then there's I'm sorry, 3 years. You can make it in 3 years, 3 to 4 years. There's a 5th year. The weird thing is you'll have the authority, but not the pay. So that's called frocking. You'll motherfucking be a lieutenant for a year and they won't pay you. But you know what? The authority's enough. It's fun. It changes from butter bar to dude. They treat it's weird. Once you make railroad tracks, that's what they call it in the Army anyway. Yeah, this motherfucker's here and he has authority. He's got his sea legs. Now, as an ensign or a JG, you might have to assert your authority. As an 03 lieutenant, yeah, this motherfucker didn't make. I know it seems so automatic, but motherfucker, Tom, it's a huge difference.
Mm-hmm.
When you walk down with those railroad tracks, I used to wear my sub sweater. Dude, I hated walking down the pier. I would hide my rank because I didn't want to do 82 salutes. I would hide this shit. No, that is. I'll have to tell you a story. After my first deployment, my chief and I were at odds. But God damn it, I'll tell you those stories. But at the end of my dude, I got my warfare qualification as an ensign and a Navy Achievement Medal as an ensign. So I go walking down the pier in Newport, and my chief and I were bullshitting, some problem. And some little E1 or E2 walks past without saluting. And I didn't notice. Oh, my chief. And that's when I knew I had arrived. My chief went at, and I'm like, Chief, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, you will salute this? Oh my God. I'm like, well, Chief, it's okay. Shit. I felt sorry.
No, it's not okay.
But that fucking chief made him salute. And I'm like, Chief, no. And you know what? That poor little E1 or E2. And I'm like, well, first off, I thought, well, goddamn, Chief, it's okay. And that's when I started wearing the sub sweater. You know what? I have better things to do. I need to get to my ship quickly. Oh, but do you know, and you do know actually, that chief was demanding respect for his officer. That I didn't even notice. And now, maybe it was performative, but if you had to know our relationship, it was my first little division. For that motherfucker to do that puffery, and it was puffery, it meant something.
Yeah, kind of standing up for you. Or showing you the way.
I think it was theatrics, but you know what? Sometimes, when a chief respects their officer, and it is not easy to respect. And I was still an ensign, but I'd been pinned with a warfare qual. Motherfucker, you could take 3 to 4 years. I did it in a goddamn year. Motherfucker, I don't even like talking about the Navy. But
I'm sorry.
Motherfucker, I'm kind of happy, but kind of not, because I was accused of pinning or of patting myself on the back. Motherfucker, I was warfare qualified after my first deployment, and they don't give that shit. There are people who never get it in that specialty. I was motherfucking surface warfare qualified. I had a motherfucker on my second ship. I'm an ensign still, warfare qualified. And I had a O2, a JG, who was a yuck up, Naval Academy graduate. And he was like, well, you better call me sir. And you know what I told this motherfucker? Dude, if we were in a boat, I would be your CO. I'm warfare qualified and you are not. Oh, that pissed him off. And you know what? I won that fight. Because this motherfucker outranked. Oh, I used to do that all the time. Motherfucker, you outranked me, but I'm better than you. Yeah, you're not surprised. And those moments, like, I know you can't do shit, bitch. I hope my son does not pick up those bad habits, but if you're gonna pull that shit, you better motherfucking have some shit to back you up. And guess what? My boss backed me up. Yeah, Stan's right. This was my boss was a Naval Academy graduate. This little dude who outranked me was a Naval Academy graduate, and I'm simple OCS. But motherfucker, I'm warfare qualified, and my fucking boss likes me. You Naval Academy. It's really just a big cock fest.
Well,
the Navy.
My friends, by the way, hello, Brooklyn, but my friends.
Kimmy. Oh, my Lord. Is she here?
Yes. I've told you before, I hang out with these two Navy guys, one of which was just a regular seaman first class, and the other one was a chief petty officer for a long time. I mean, he was 20 years in, I think. And I wear this ring that you probably have seen on my show, and they always call me a ring knocker. I assume you know what that means. I mean, they told me it means it was,
do.
Yeah, and they're like, I didn't figure you for a ring knocker, and I'm like, what's that mean? and they of course they always like to make fun of me, and they were giving me the business one time about sports. Isn't that just? And it was probably 20 minutes of me going, hey man, until I realized they started laughing. They were like, no, we know what that means. That's a big thing. We're just planned on screwing with you. But they made a point of the ring knockers from the Naval Academy or wherever the officers wear these rings.
But I've known Naval Academy that are hard chargers, hard drivers. In the end, you might have to work a modicum harder, but I love the Navy, and I should have stayed in, but I have friends, and my son would be a fucking excellent naval officer. He can think, he's funny, you know, he's not ugly. He's tall. That motherfucker would be a hard charger.
Well, maybe he will be. You
And
never know.
well, it has Georgia Tech has Navy ROTC, and the funny thing is, on my second ship, there were like 3 Georgia Tech officers. You know, this is the other weird thing. If you're an elite graduate from like Princeton or Georgia, the Georgia Tech officers were treated like royalty, but because they were actually smart, they were actually fucking good officers. And I want my son to fuck. The best thing for a young man is to think his way out of problems in extremis. And you know, I know that sounds weird. I want my son in not too life threatening, but motherfucker, think your way out of this problem. Think your way out of something. There is something about you get real calm if people are in danger. The first thing they teach you is don't lose your cool. Time will slow down. Fucking figure your way out of this problem. And I've used that like it'll slow down. You have time to think. Don't lose your cool. And I am so bad at it on these panels. I've had people. I had a friend of mine who is in his 80s, actually, not my father. Yeah, you need to use the Socratic method more. I've seen you better. These dumbass questions, you know, you need to ignore them. God damn it, I'm working through it, but I miss those Navy days. That is fun.
It's called poise. People don't realize, and I don't realize, but I am aware of the military is so much more than what people see in movies or even hear in stories. It is a complete commitment to a lifestyle. There are just layers upon layers upon layers of procedure and tradition and practice and things that the average person will never know. And
now, here's the weird thing about OCS. We talked about boot camp.
Yeah.
OCS, in my opinion, is tougher because you will be exhausted all the time, but even I was stressed. And let me tell you something that was so funny. First test in OCS was like personnel admin or some shit. I was tired as a motherfucker. I got a perfect score. So you know what the senior chief did? He walked up to me and he goes, Mr. Cross. I'm like, yes, senior chief. You got a perfect score on this test. Drop and give me 50. So I'm down there, and you know what he yelled? Why didn't you help your fellow officer candidates to get that motherfucker? It was so funny. He's a black senior chief, great guy. He dropped my dumb ass. I was the only black person on that hall. Motherfucker, give me 50. Why didn't everyone get a perfect score? Count, bitch. And I love that shit. And he, you know what he was doing is like, look, motherfucker, we know you're smart. He was just fucking with me. And I didn't know it at the time. I look at it in retrospect. I want my son to go through that because he needs seasoning. I worry my son is a spoiled brat. Now he is smarter than me at that age, but I know what he needs. he fucking needs a challenge. And I'm gonna have to figure out how to get him into the Navy or not, but because of course I'm not gonna force him, but motherfucker, get your dumb ass into the Navy. You can do it for 5 years and then you'll be the better for it. My father, to this day, there's something, and you know, we pro-black folks. Now I'm kidding. Look, young men need a challenge. They need their goddamn. They need their nuts tested. They need to be scared. They need to love their life because you might lose it if you make the wrong decision. That's a goddamn thrill after the fact. If you survive.
And Virgo's
and
here.
I know I sound goofy. Yeah, I see her. And I'm glad you're here, actually. Tom, the Navy is fucking great. Your friend who's a chief, he'll tell you even better stories.
Oh, he's got a million. He's my dad's age. And guess what? After he was in the military, in the Navy, he became a commercial airline pilot and then charter pilot and chartered MC Hammer's tours. His name is actually in the thank you credits and thus on the gold record that MC Hammer has. And he has one of the copies. You can buy copies of a gold record, in the frame and everything else. And he has one of them in his house. Yes. Oh, yes. He's an amazing guy. Just an amazing guy.
Well, motherfucker, you need to bring him up to this panel or your panel.
I really do need to have Cecil on my show. I really do.
It would be a thrill.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be here because you know how abrasive this can be.
Yes. Well, during COVID.
No, if he's a goddamn chief, he worked harder than I did.
Well, during COVID, his granddaughter graduated, and I think she was in OCS, and her graduation, everything was kind of remote, and they had it via like a Zoom, like a camera in the backyard, and he came out in his dress uniform.
Oh shit!
And they had pictures of it. And he looked like, I told him later, he goes, I saw the pictures, Cecil, and I wanted to salute. And they made a big deal out of his service. The officers that were conducting the ceremony made a big deal out of it. It was so nice. And he's
it's a big damn deal.
He graduated from Texas A&M. And he just is an amazing guy. I love him to death. I really, really do. He's always you always go over during the Army-Navy football game, and he's just Navy through and through.
I have a funny. I'm not going to tell the story now. We were visit ship for the Naval Academy, one of the Naval Academy games. And there's a whole story. I lost a girl over that. And she was, the bad thing is she's like a famous professor in New York University. Oh my Lord, this Navy shit. However, you should still do it. You lose one, whatever. And, my father, this is Savannah, after I was commissioned, and the little officer sticker on the car. So for some reason he decided, hey, let's go to the PX. So I'm in the back seat because my mother and my brother we were in the back seat, so I'm not paying attention. I just got home. I'm probably tired. So, we go to the gate and we get saluted. And you know what my father did? He turned around and said, aren't you going to return the salute? That salute's for you. And oh, motherfucker. God damn it. And you know what? That shit is embarrassing. Like, no, but seriously, that man, dude, you have to know my father. I've told you, I don't have heroes. Frederick Douglass might be close, but I have parents who are hero. My father, that salute's for you. And he didn't say this, but I know it now. Motherfucker, you raised me.
Yeah. Uh-oh, Lindy
The
Lou
salute is actually for you.
Yeah. Lindy Lou is throwing down an olive branch to Virgo here as we hit the 12.
Yeah, Lindy Lou, I will negotiate the peace if you hit the link. No, seriously, I'm tired of the bullshit. And Lindy Lou, you're okay with me. I offended her somehow, and we don't have to even go over that. I've been asking around. So, in Virgo, please be nice or say no. But
I don't know if the link is up.
No, it doesn't have
I'm
to
not
be
gonna
just
be
yet.
nice, Stanley. And don't you dare take up for Lindy Lou. Don't you dare. I'm not gonna be nice.
All right. Well, I have my marching orders.
And we're past 12 hours. It wouldn't be recorded anyway for posterity.
Well, you know what? Maybe that's a good thing. Well, I have a show, and you will love the title. Everyone, I have no clue how to bring you back to the Stanley versus world, and this will be very short. Just to talk to Tom and Virgo. I haven't talked to Virgo at length for quite some time. It could go forever, or it could be short. Lindy, I don't know what to do, and I'm simply not going to choose sides. I'm a Virgo girl, and I love you too, Lindy. But Virgo, Virgo, I have something to tell you that's, God damn it, it's going to be heartfelt. Has nothing to do. That let's do this. I'm going to end the show. I'm going to start the next show. Might take me 5 to 10 minutes. And Virgo, you better come back. And Tom, please come back. I think I found me a woman. Except no. I can't have her. Too difficult. But it involves child listen.
Oh, Stanley.
There,
you found
it'll
you
never.
a woman.
It will.
Now that's a tease.
No. See, I'm learning from a professional. It'll never happen. But God damn it, that woman better find a good man or else. So, let me end this. I'll be back up in 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay. And hey, Tom, how are you?
I'm doing fine, Virgo. How
Y'all
are
didn't
you?
say hey.
And thank you again,
right,
Tom, for that. Oh my God, thank you again for doing that vampire show.
Oh, that's okay.
Thank you so much. I know you have so much topics that you have to go through. And
it was a good one.
It really honored me that
wow.
you picked something that I did like literally like 2 days prior or like a couple of days prior. and you thought of
Now,
me.
if I Virgo, I'm gonna let this happen. Read the message. You're gonna have to tough this one out, and you don't have to talk. It's if I stop this show and start another, it's gonna be Stanley versus the world. My rules. And you are a dear friend, and I know this. If you put your foot down, but I'm hoping you'll change your mind in 5 minutes.
Well, you know what?
Look, no,
If
ma'am.
Lindy's
What you need to understand. Oh, where'd she go? Virgo, if you say hard no, I'm gonna have to follow you. That one, Virgo's. I will have to follow Virgo because she's that kind of woman. And I hope she will find it in her heart. And Tom, I will be right back. And Tom, you are a treasure to folks like me. Nah, motherfucker, you're better.
I'm just a guy,
dude. You know what? You are like my big brother. What can I say? Honestly, and I bullshit you not. Actually, my only question is, where the hell is Wolf? Why doesn't he come over?
Wolf is, as you know, he's got some health issues he's dealing with, some big ones, and but being the Wolf, he's on this major workout program. He's decided, and so he's tired a lot these days. He is truly exhausted. If you knew the kind of workouts he does, he used to be a professional bodybuilder, so he does these just incredible, even at our age, workouts. And so he's sleepy a lot. He's tired a lot. So that's
well. All I have to say is, I remember you saying we will disagree a lot, and we do, Wolf and I. But he needs to. He is always welcome on. Well, shit. Everyone likes him.
Oh, he's great.
So,
he's just
that
great.
motherfucker. He I understand, but don't be shy. Even if, as long as he knows that anytime, any hour, if we're on, he is here. So if he wants to be,
I'll make sure and let him know.
All right.
But I'll see you on the other side in a few.
All right, Kelvin. Buddy, see ya in a bit. And I have no clue what this is going to play. Oh, nothing. Oh, let's see what we got. Haven't heard this one in a while.
I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but hey, this is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss, cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper, and that's how it better be. Ayy, I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but hey, this is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss, cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper, and that's how it better be. I never let the comparison get to me. I just remember the promises meant for me. I know the enemy and that he's sent for me. I keep the blood of the lamb as my centerpiece. I cannot trust in no crystals or energy. Look at the chemistry, it do not even mix chemically. Most of the tricks, they be gimmicks, they mimic the truth. It's poison and we got the remedy. There is a bomb, apply it, the fire can stand to the tallest of giants, the tyrant and all the suppliers are scheming and lying. They selling us dreams and we buying it. Show me the chicken, I'm frying it. Show me the dough and I'm prying it. Ain't never lacking it, so what I'm packing, he taking it, he magnifying it.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like a flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers. I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. 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 Ayy. I got the drive, the bus, the truck, the gas is stuck. I ain't the one to rely on the luck. I put in work and then he show up. I know it's fake, this in the reps, ain't no regrets, I do too much. It ain't me if you saying I stunt. He calling the place and I do what he want. This ain't a front, glory to G-O-D. It's what you could do with a mustard seed. It's what you could do when you start to believe. Take fear and you cast it inside of the sea. 100% out of me, cause he gave it all on the T when he let it bleed. So what is you saying to me? You just insecure about the love that turned me to a beast. I take a step and I ain't turning back. He made me first cause I know that I'm last. I ain't got time for no thing in the past. Learn from it first and then I react. Hands off me, don't hold me. Get it jumping like a trampoline. All truth, ain't no trolling. We in good hands, no folding. They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But God did it. But you rose like the flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers. I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it.